just like, I did not expect that to happen, and he was winning out. 1v1s are all about game sense. It's all about intuition and taking the risks, and both of these players got there by doing that. Obviously, both will be nervous. This is absolutely huge, playing out on a main stage at a 6 Invitational with everything on the line, but both players have had success yesterday.
Yeah, and I can see the hype already mounting for these guys, the energy of being on the stage, being in front of a crowd, and thinking of Labyrinth it's in specific, I've played a lot versus Thai players, right? Because I actually lived in Thailand when I was with Fnatic. And one thing I will say with them is that they're really talented, they are mechanically gifted, they love the game, and their culture is to play by instinct. Maybe they're not as tactical as anyone else, but when it comes to 1v1, I'd be scared to face any Thai player.
Now I want to wonder, because we talk about the meta inside of our esports when it comes to 5v5 all the time. That must be so different when you're in a 1v1 situation.
Yeah, I think so. I think the meta often becomes quite Deimos heavy. I think for attackers, obviously, it gives you the advantage to be able to track the defender and know the location, and you can play this whole cat and mouse game. I think for defenders, we're seeing a lot of Vigil as well, being able to hide away from that and being able to use the boss G.
And then you have players like Labyrinth that just play whatever they want, and they will bring a Ying shotgun and somehow will win the 1v1. That's the beauty of Siege.
He actually managed a plant yesterday, which is quite rare in the 1v1s.
Yeah, the amount of Ying shotguns and stuff we're seeing as well. I am so excited to see something completely different. The path has certainly been easier for one another.
Yeah, if you look at the whole package, these guys, they've dominated. They've had so many wins. I think it comes now with the confidence.
The confidence is all where it matters inside of a 1v1. It's time to send it to the stage for the 1v1 now.
Bonjour, Paris! Oh, it is the best day of the year. Championship Sunday for the 6th Invitational. So much to come over the hours that will unfold in front of us. We've got, of course,
finally meant
a
no
very
sleeping
important
in.
accommodation
Come
to
on,
give
man.
out. We've got
Come on.
the panel where we will reveal
One more day and I'm sleeping in.
You're looking forward to that? I thought so. And of course, we're going to have some fun with a show match, and then a little thing called a grand final later on. Milos, you feeling good?
I'm feeling real good. Comme toujours, au Six, n'importe où on est dans le monde, il y a toujours beaucoup qui se passe dans notre dernière journée. C'est bien sûr la grande journée de la grande finale qui se passera ce soir. Mais avant ça, le panel, l'année suivante, ça va ressembler à quoi dans Rainbow Six Siege? On a notre recommandation, l'MVP, qui ça sera pour cette année 2026. Mais aussi un show match. Et avant ça, pour commencer tout un peu, nous amollir ce matin, c'est le tournoi 1v1 Now, brought to you by Xbox Game Pass.
Absolutely. Look, I'm all about world firsts, and we're about to have one here and now in Paris. Our first ever 1v1 Now final, brought to you by Xbox Game Pass. Let's now bring out our finalists, Labyrinth and Salim Shady.
All right. There we go. Tweeted. Called Dream. He did answer. Fuck that guy. Kool-Aid Man, what would you change about SR? First off, thank you for the $1.99. Thank you for the little tip.
Imagine making that walk.
I don't know. I feel like today you guys are going to ask a lot about roster changes. What would I change about SR? I don't know. It's kind of their play style. It's kind of their play style. There's been thoughts like, they could get someone like Pambazoo.
Am I right in thinking that this
that
is
would
your first
that
time
would help some of their
traveling
comms. Even
outside
something
of
we heard from
Turkey?
Super yesterday was like Troy's the only one that would really get IGL. Maybe it can help doing something like that, but it sounds like they're not going to make any changes.
C'est la première fois qu'il voyage la Turquie. Ici Salim Shady, mais là à Paris, il est prêt pour cet affrontage. Now, on my side, Labyrinth, it's not your first time traveling. It's another time that you play on land. Last time was in Tokyo. This time, you have a big crowd. You're always fired up. We saw you screaming all night last night.
Not now, Mom. Kyle's streaming.
Hey, lady. Come on, Selim.
Il est prêt. Allez, Selim.
You want any
I got a
final words
jersey
for your
on?
opponent here?
Sheesh.
No, we will see. My aim will talk.
Oh, you hear that? His aim will talk. I love that. Guys, can we get a handshake? Here we go. Go and take your seats, gentlemen. 1v1 now.
Shit,
Final
it's
brought to
getting
you
real
by
here, guys. It's
Xbox
getting
Game
real.
Pass. Should we do this?
I feel like I have to wait.
the first time
One
it's
thing I
ever
noticed about
done.
myself is that every a week or two, I used to feel like I need to up my sense. Is that normal? Is that just me not finding a good sense? Upping it for recoil probably, making it faster helps.
Well, Tim,
That's a dangerous road you're going down. That's all. That's all I'll say. That's a dangerous road. Once you start changing your sense like that, it becomes kind of addictive, and then you start getting in your head. If your aim is off, you're gonna start changing your sense. I would recommend find a sense and stick with that, John.
Done at the pop-up store in Paris, and believe me, these guys want it. It's going to be great.
We were sat back in our hotel yesterday watching the game, and we were just saying, no one wanted to be sat across from Levy last night. Every single round when he was like, yeah, come on. The other guy looked like he did not want to be there. He wanted to be anywhere but sat across from Levy in that moment. So I hope he gives it large here today. And equally, Salim, he started on a pro. He's beat out SDK.
Oh, you got a timeline? Yeah.
So I'm sure there's going to be some fun moments in
like
this one to come
converting
out.
the time
And it
zones
is, of course, that culmination
fucks
of
me up.
1v1 now by Xbox Games Pass. We've had
It's like an
thousands of
hour
players
from
trying to
now
get controls around the
is
world, Tim, to bring us to where we are now.
the creator show, and then like an hour after
Online
that's the
Siege brings you
panel.
onto the biggest stage in the world.
So, you know, 2
You
hours.
start out from 3,500 players.
Ill, I did see
You come
your
down to
Discord.
these
Thank you for
two.
reaching out.
We had,
I did
you know,
see the
content
Discord.
creators involved
I
as well
totally
on for each
forgot on
region.
Twitch
We had
that
Pengu, Maddock, we had
I had
Raza,
it on
we had Fett,
that you could
all
message
sort
me,
of, you know, mentoring
and then one day I just got
the
spammed.
process. It was good stuff.
So I was like, fuck.
Tell you,
But,
tells you a lot when
I
Benga's
did see the
wanting to try
Discord
and mentor
DM.
someone who's like, there, like, I could beat you in a 1v1, bro.
Wait, it actually went to someone perfect for the coaching thing too, because I didn't even realize you've been reaching out to me for coaching. Like, that's actually kind of perfect.
Speaking about on the desk earlier on about what
Hello,
kind
sir.
of operators we used to see.
Yo, what's good?
We see a lot of Deimos. We see
There's just a lot of shit talk going down, Drew. I don't know if I can handle it right now.
On Levy's
That's
side,
what we
he
need.
tries to spice things up a little bit.
You
We
see
a lot
Pegu's
of
the
yin
coach
out of him,
for
a lot of lesion, because
Slim
he
Shady?
knows-
High damage on that shotgun.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it's
He
everyone's
absolutely
got a
knows it because he knows
representative.
that if the
So
other player's
Fet's
playing Deimos,
NA.
they wanna
I
get
don't
nice
even think
close
did they
calls,
make
get
it?
the trap down. It's like, you
And
really
they did
wanna
not
push
make
the
it.
shotgun? You really want to try?
Well,
Come
that's
on, man.
unfortunate.
Exactly that, and so you think, yeah, the Deimos is, you know, they're going to have
That's
the vertical on
unfortunate.
him and things like that, but it was really
Yep.
interesting. So watching last night, Levy was playing against Mike from the NA contender, and what I
Playing is
noticed,
a loose term, Tim.
Really sad to say I didn't get
I mean, he
battle
beat
pass.
SDK
You
last
needed
night. That's
what
pretty
I
good.
all three, but
noticed
your
about
Falcons
Leverett,
prediction
that he did
cost
really,
me.
really well.
That's
To say that
tough.
he wasn't
That's
sort of
tough.
playing into the meta with the Deimos Vigil document, to say he wasn't playing into that, Mike would play the Deimos. He'd track
You know
him
what I
from
don't
above
like
on
to see,
Chalet.
Kyle, though, is
Leverett had
the
a
2-hour
really
timer in
good
the top
knowledge
left.
of the map and would often position himself
Yeah.
in spots that he knew
Yeah.
he wasn't in a
Yeah, okay,
vertical
let's
danger
not
from,
tease
but
us
could
here.
still react to sight.
Yep.
So, for example, he'd be playing kitchen dining on Chalet, and he'd play out in dining corridor.
I
So
knew
he
I
knows
should have
he's
signed
still
up,
there,
bruh.
ready to take the gunfight, but there's
Should have
no
signed up for the
verticals
1v1.
that can be gained above, so
Oh my
Mike
God, I
wasn't
feel like I would
really
make the most of your
gaining
giveaway.
anything.
That was actually
Dominated
kind of
and got
perfect.
there real quick.
Only is he willing
It's
to
almost
take
like
the
we
fights with
rigged
them,
the
but he's
giveaways. I'm not saying we
smart,
did.
and he's playing the maps in
But
a slightly different way to
solely
how
won
you
the
might
Twitter
play
follow.
in a
Tolly's been
5v5.
here
He's
since
kind
the
of
beginning.
nullified
Kai
the abilities.
won
Honestly,
the
the thing
weapons
that turned
skin.
me off,
Kai's
Kyle,
always
is that
in
you
here. I mean,
couldn't
that's kinda crazy.
reinforce,
Slim, by the way, because,
and
I think
there's
he's
no
on
op
stage.
bans.
Probably one of the best names
So you
I've
would
seen
have
this
to play the
season.
same ops every
Who's the name
round.
before he came on saying, God, how many
That
lines
is the
do you
rules,
want me to
right?
roll out about that name?
Yeah.
You get it all
Yeah,
day,
it's
do it,
boring.
Tim.
We're gonna just
Yeah, I
watch
mean,
fucking
you know,
Deimos mute.
Ian asked him about nerves, you know, if he was
It's
up
probably
there,
gonna be Deimos
arms weak.
Vigil like every round.
No, I got it wrong. He's weak, arms heavy.
Well,
And I
here's
thought he was
hoping.
so
Apparently,
down.
some
I
guy's
thought
like
I was
a
gonna roll that
Ying
out.
shotgun
It was about
savant.
to
I don't
take
know.
off, but no.
It's over.
As you should be. You
As
must
you
have watched
should
my
be.
streams.
We've been told there are setup issues, but what I really read
Bleak,
that
thank you for
as
the 7-monthly
is
sub. Welcome
Levy's
back.
in
Good
his
morning,
head
fellas.
right
How we doing? We're doing
He's saying, you just
fantastic,
sit there and
Bleak.
wait, my son.
Hope you're doing
You wait
well.
for the king to arrive, and you're
Hope
going to
you're
hear him when
doing
he
well.
does, because as we said,
wonder if this
every
is like a
single round
test.
yesterday, he was screaming the house down.
You know, if
It
this
gives us a
is
challenge for our jobs to think with how much he was shouting.
this gonna be a thing?
Yeah.
Just imagine a small little quaint pop-up shop in the
I
middle
like
of
that'd be
Paris.
hype.
Just a couple of computers.
And I do know, like Halo, for example.
What's he done? Oh,
You
he's
know,
just won the first
obviously a
round in the
4v4 game,
And it gets to break down
but
the format a little
yep,
bit for you as well.
they
It
would
is
also
best of three, so
feature
we have
like
three maps that we're gonna play
2v2s
on,
and
it's best of
1v1s
7 in each of them. So first to four
during the
wins that
weekend,
map.
so you'd
It
still
could be
crown
over
a
in
champion
as
of
little as
those.
20 minutes, or we could find ourselves doing the full run here and it being 45 minutes plus.
I mean, I think
Still-
that's cool.
Exactly. Again, this is another one of the kind of little.
I mean,
little
Siege isn't made for
1v1s, of
1v1.
course.
There it
Everyone,
is.
like,
Yeah, there it
if
is.
when you're in the when you're a pro
Kind of
player
level
or
on this kind of
competitive,
stage.
you know it's
We've got a
not.
competition like this,
But
1v1
the
now,
community thinks it's
which we
cool,
have
and I like supporting what the community likes. So if they think this is cool, fucking do it more.
They also think cheating's cool, Dream. What's your thoughts on cheating?
No one thinks cheating's cool. Everyone knows if you cheat, you're a freaking loser.
No.
In that bomb site, they're just going to go for each other. It'll be a gunfight. Others, it might be a little bit more drawn out, a little bit of cat and mouse.
Ooh.
I hope so. I like it when
He
there's
said
a bit
good
of
luck,
a
have
run
fun.
around. I can see that we're starting to load into the game now. So, as mentioned,
Yo,
this is the
Kobe.
battle for title of best 1v1 player.
Made up an ice
I mean,
cold
SMG12.
coffee.
And you get a few
Legion?
take home as well,
I
Tim.
think
Certainly
this is what I heard. I think this guy's. I told you the Ying Legion Shotgun Savant here. There it is.
Hey, Legion
That's his
shotgun.
go-to. That's his go-to.
Yeah, so starting off
Guy's making me
on
mad already.
Charlotte, as she said, best of 3.
You're about to watch Slim Shady put this guy.
I
in
hope
dirt.
Salim wins.
So we kick it off here to
But
begin
you're about
with.
to
It's
put
gonna be a top
Labyrinth.
4 hole coming out
This guy's
for
from
Labyrinth
APEC,
to kick
so
things
of
off.
course we're running this stuff.
Legion Shotgun is going to be the order of the day for him. Slim Shady coming straight in with the Dokkaebi pick, not taking that Deimos, even though it's available.
You're allowed to
Just
spawn
a
peek,
reminder
right?
For everybody, shields are banned. There
Oh.
are no shield operators, and also the defenders.
Good afternoon,
so Labyrinth
Shaq.
in this case is not allowed
Afternoon.
to reinforce. So all soft walls will remain soft.
2v2 or 3v3 ranked and siege.
This guy has to just run it.
I thought about doing like a
World out here, guys. It's a
3v3
different
tournament.
world.
Oh my god.
Already here we go. This is often how it goes. Defender tends to sit
just-
around
how do
the
you
side
get
for the
in,
most part,
dude?
and then they
You
start
got
getting challenged. And here we
Against
go.
the
Salim
shotgun? I mean, you got
stepping forward.
flashes.
Lebby, the one who said,
He's gonna wait for the
inside
dunk to be
site,
called.
Just waiting,
Yep.
baiting him in here, drawing him in because, of course, you struggle to know every angle they could possibly hold with that
This
shotgun.
guy didn't even throw
It's
goo mines
terrifying.
or
Just
put down the
rotating
BP.
around at the minute, and Labyrinth knew that push
You
was
don't
gonna
need the
come
BP, don't get me
towards
wrong,
Master
but
Door,
he
I
got
think, so he's
stabbed.
just repositioning himself on the bathroom door. Slim Shady not really sure exactly where he is at the minute. He's going to take the peek, but Labyrinth is just hiding in behind that bookcase, just waiting for that. I think with the shot.
I wonder if they know how their opponents play or if he's just totally catching them off guard.
Just close that distance.
Down the other side as well.
Is this
Door
how I gotta
breaks
play
the flash.
1v1s from now
Of course,
on?
Massive in these 1v1s, and this is
You
why
actually
he's
probably
playing so
do.
close to this door. Takes his own step out.
7 bullets,
Down on
no
the other
reload.
side, though. He's just playing the game. He
There
literally
we
is a
go.
game of cat and mouse, and right now I'd say the mouse
See-
is winning.
I was thinking about going over here and
Like you say,
planning,
hitting those
but
few
like he
shots
can get
with the
wall banked
SMG12,
pretty easy.
It's never
He could,
easy,
yeah.
but
I don't know about that
Salim
plant spot.
certainly made it look that way yesterday. And we'll try to continue
Maybe hits
today.
the call,
Headshots
pops the
can be
plant.
so vital. You know, in
We're not
siege
baiting
anyway,
plant
in a
here.
5v5, but in this 1v1,
You do have a flash.
one bullet, headshot, and bang, you've won the round and you move on. Flash goes out, but
pushing a
Labyrinth
shotgun?
again just going to play himself away
you
from that.
really
and
don't
with
wanna
1
push a
minute 10
shotty.
left to go. Salim's in a position where he maybe needs to
I mean, if
start
bomb goes
using
down
this
here,
diffuser as bait. He's
I think he just
actually gonna
wins.
stick this out in the first round. He gets off, and
Yeah,
now
'cause he
Yeah,
should.
now now Leb has to
in
push.
focus for Labyrinth. He
What?
goes
Dude,
shots and finds them.
are you
Puts
kidding
the
me?
shotgun to work.
Ban that
He's
guy.
in so
That is
often,
ridiculous.
gets himself the
Nerf
first
that
round.
fucking shotgun into the
Absolutely
ground.
beautiful. Look at the
That
range
would
What
make
the
me
fuck?
so
speed at
mad.
which you can fire is terrifying.
He wasn't even around the corner.
Lebby played
No,
it
he
really
wasn't.
well, just baiting him around
He just
every
quick
single door and
peeks
corner
with
he
the
possibly could.
dude.
Survived the flashes, survived the phone calls.
Dude.
They saw the diffuser go down, Tim.
It can be a
Yeah.
little bit unusual in the 1v1s because the thing is,
Yeah,
you
what's
gotta
up,
think
Hateful?
about it from attacker
Hateful, did you
perspective.
Dude.
get your
It's
account
such
back,
a
your
risk
Discord
putting
back?
that diffuser down. You know, we talk about it a lot in 5v5
That's
Siege, of course.
crazy.
If you know you're taking one gun off the board, so if you're
That
in a
would make me
2v1,
so
you
mad.
start putting that diffuser down, you're effectively 1v1. In this situation,
At the same time, I
If
can't
he's-
root for a guy that
0v1,
uses
you
the
have
SMG12. I just
absolutely
can't.
no response.
Now,
If
I think
that
what you
defender
should be
chooses to
doing
push you
here,
at that time. So,
maybe
yeah,
switching it
the
up
clock
if you
going
know he's
down
gonna
is
pick this.
pretty rare.
Bring the Deimos.
But I like that Saloon Shady went for it. It
Yeah,
sort of
you gotta
sends a
punish him,
message.
'cause here
I'm
comes the-
willing
yeah,
to take the
comes the
chance.
Ying
I'm
one.
willing to take the risk.
And then if he
It's a
brings the
little bit of a
Ying,
mental game as well.
like I guess you have no way of
Defusing round
knowing
one.
he's gonna pick Ying
Now,
every round. So
Lebaron's gotta
Salim's
be aware
playing
of
like he
that. Every
played
time he's
every
defending, you know,
other.
this guy's
He's
willing
playing
to
default.
put the diffuser
Yeah.
You
down.
gotta adapt,
Well,
though.
it's
You
very
gotta
before we got
adapt.
You
to
do
the
have to
Lebby
adapt.
plays
After
an
this
awful
round,
lot.
after you see
And
he's
Ying
only running the shotgun,
straight to round two, we're on
I
to
expect
that
some
Ying
adaptation here.
shotgun that he absolutely loves and fries
Did we know what
fools
it's
with
first
fun.
to, Kyle?
I can't imagine. He's looking to change things up
4,
too drastically.
isn't
On the
it?
other side is the Vigil
4?
coming out with Slim.
Jesus
We
Christ,
had a
that's
lot of
fast.
Boshi versus Boshi
I could
for
be
a long
wrong,
time
but
in
I
the
thought it was
1v1 meta,
4.
I guess you could say.
No wonder he's winning
Think
these
now,
things. He's just catching everyone off
seeing
guard
things
with
like
the
Vigil on
shotgun.
side to try and help
I mean,
different
everyone
players.
knows he
Rounds
does
all
this,
there, nor the
though.
matchups that you get. But I do wonder if we're going to see
Yeah,
him
you allowed
Apparently it's
to.
well
change
known.
away from playing these more
Like,
meta
even
roles,
I knew it.
realizing that Lebby is a
That's what I told you. I was like, this guy's around Legion Ying shotgun.
push behind the Candela.
I just
Ying's
looked at a
way more
Reddit
OP.
thread and saw this
Just
guy.
looking to get himself up there and move through, but Salim Shady has absolutely none of that action.
But again, this guy's just running default fucking off.
Labyrinth now on the second one will start
You
to
need
push
bans.
forward and take a
I actually
little
feel like a
bit of
1v1
ground,
needs
moving
bans.
into
You need
bathrooms,
bans, yeah.
but
I like the
Thanks.
Hungry Hub way that it was done.
happy to just kind of hold
That was my
Laser.
favorite. That's when I spammed it, right? So.
Yeah, you did.
and wait with that possibility of the one shot from the
Without
Bosch
bans, lame.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, he
Max,
smoked
they're
it off.
making such
Fucking
good use of
genius.
smokes as well to give himself safety to step in. Candela coming out and over the top, and Levy's actually stepping across. I thought he was going to try and go for diffuser down here, but no.
He used all of his utility.
Looking to go in for a
DMR's
challenge.
SG12
Gets
leaving
himself off
Shotty.
towards
Hey,
one side, but
he
Salim moves
just-
across, and it's an easy
Dude.
one-pump step around. Look at it. He already loves
Yo,
it.
he's
I
pumped.
can't get
dude.
hyped for that guy. I can't get hyped for
I
him.
don't know if I could stand up with the
I really
Ying
like that play from him as well.
shotgun.
And this is the beauty of bringing the shotguns, I think, and it's the other reason the Bosch G is popular in the 1v1 meta.
If I'm
You've got
Salim,
this
I'm fucking
opportunity
fuming.
To transform the
He
the
doesn't
map
look
quickly.
fuming.
And that's the point. There's no reinforcements in this 1v1
Yeah, he's keeping
game. They're
calm.
not
That's probably
allowed.
smart as a
So
competitor.
there's always the opportunity with the soft walls. So by having the shotgun,
He was
or the
top 4 in
vendetta,
APAC
you
last
can
stage,
open up
no
those lines to
shotguns.
start really quickly. And it was just, I
What,
think
then he
Salim's
found how to make
cut
himself
was
the best
coming.
player in the world?
He just couldn't react quickly enough to it. Levy opening the wall and then switching up the attack.
Doing 1v1
Just
because I'm about to
beautiful
fucking
stuff on the
smoke
Ing
your ass
shot.
with these shots.
You might. I'm actually only picking this up. I'd love this out of... Yes.
Yeah, okay,
Cook this guy, bro.
But the Deimos, which has been very, very
Wait, he's
popular in our
reinforcing.
1v1 now
Yeah.
tournament so far, with
That's
a
not
leader
allowed.
on the other side. And he loves this. He loves
Think
drawing
it
these
is.
Deimos
Isn't that
players.
illegal?
Yeah, he
Think it
does,
is.
and I don't guarantee
He
it,
just
but keep
cheated.
an eye on
Rupert,
this.
thank you for the
Ban
7
him.
month
Might see
resub.
that play that I
Someone
was
explain the
talking about
meta.
from
Ban him
Levy's
right
point.
now.
Can someone
We
explain the
have
meta
Salim
here?
going upstairs and trying to
I got
use
no
that
idea.
verticality.
I thought you could
Lorenzo
reinforce.
just dropped deep into dining corridor
You can
where
reinforce
there's
an
no
action
verticals above
phase.
him, and
Oh,
there's
it was
solid
only
walls
illegal
in
for the
front of him,
quals.
So they can't get the angle
What?
down
What a
to
weird
use
rule.
those soft surfaces. You know, if Salim
Only during
doesn't do
quals,
that and he
you're not
goes in a
like,
little bit
what?
more laterally, he might have a little
an
bit
Why
more
is there not
success.
universal rules banned? Like, someone make a playlist for this.
Yeah, right.
Of course, the problem here.
We're just making shit up.
Watch the drone for you.
We are making shit up.
You're only allowed to pick Deimos when the moon is at the third fucking highest.
Yep.
I'm sure Levy has got some crazy ideas planned.
And I'm wearing blue underwear that day.
Stepping on forward a little.
Just to clarify the no reinforcement rule for you, that is during the prep phase. So if you're looking thinking, oh, he's got to reinforce.
Oh, you can't
he's allowed to
reinforce during the
reinforce
prep
during
phase.
the action phase, but you've got
Only
to
the
again
action
be taking
phase.
that risk in order to do
Okay.
it as a defender. So there's a couple of them gone up there, not too many.
Here we
and
go.
plenty of soft surfaces still
People
left.
sleeping on this
for Salim to
shotgun. I
work
hope they
with.
stay asleep.
Well,
Isn't
the
this
problem is
console
it forces
meta?
you out of sight, as we're seeing now. So now it becomes this cat and mouse game again of being drawn back in or back out again. So
Oh,
Liam
no,
try
I
and
wish
get
he
this one
stuck it,
stuck, and
bro.
he's playing it so carefully
Don't
because of all
fall.
these soft
This
walls.
guy's not
And
coming
again,
at
Force
you.
going for a fight
Get
now.
that bomb
Dude,
down.
no,
Right
it's
down
a
to-
lip.
I was about to
Yes!
say, he did his head a
My
little bit.
boy!
Victor comes out.
Owned him.
Headshot and first round on the
Owned him.
board for Salim.
Yeah, I think
Fuck
Salim
this
needed
shoddy
that.
user, bro.
Beautiful
Shit on him.
kill. Just
Make
playing
him get
around
off that shit.
diffuser as well, baiting Labyrinth in, and it's just going to settle those
You're
nerves
so
a little
mad.
bit. Like I said, I saw his interview at
I
the
am,
Pop-Up show
yeah,
last
that's
night,
so
and he said himself,
dumb.
I've never played online, I've never played in this kind of environment. It's, it's a little bit crazy.
It's a little different, you know,
and he's been
5v5.
nervous through that, so I think that'll just help steady
You
him
know,
a
if you're
little
using
bit.
the
Of
ink
course,
shoddy,
there is no
I could have
pressure
crossfires. We
spotlight
could
or
trade you
nerves
out,
quite
you know, like.
playing
Yep.
on the 6 Invitational
But are you
final
fucking kidding me?
stage.
1v1 running around with Ying shoddy?
Yeah, we were joking with Bolo yesterday during the TriCast, saying like, "Oh man, I wouldn't want to be there."
I used it for one round in the hungry thing, and then it got banned. Then I said you have to win your one guaranteed round with Ying.
I think even now, even just
That was my
drop
thing.
start. They should have
You
already
had to
started.
win your one.
They should have already started at 5:45. Well, 8:45 East. I don't know. Convert the time zone to that. It started 15 minutes ago.
Yo,
10
honestly,
minutes
if
ago.
you know this guy's gonna be running Ying shoddy, I think you get aggressive, bro. I don't think you let him fucking get in position to be using this shit, or you just swing him like crazy. Like shit, he doesn't. Oh my god, he's doing my rush. He's been watching my stream. Oh my god, he's gonna win. Oh my god, Kyle's gonna
Or
win.
you've been watching that. This is where you're getting 1v1 strats. Apex meta. Okay.
He's
I
been
get
watching
you.
my stream, bro.
Okay.
Oh, he called it off because he was there. I honestly wouldn't have called it off. I would have just kept doing it.
That's why he's here.
And that's it. It's as easy as that. It's as easy
guaranteed
as
win.
that. If you hear that noise, you hear that barricade going.
So no real
take a spray
counter.
in that direction, you never know what
Nope,
Defense,
might
still
not
do.
even
brutal.
slightly.
See those
He doesn't know where
candles
this guy
going
is, though.
again. Labyrinth previously using that utility to try and buy space, to try and force
That's every
Salim to
Ying.
play a little bit deeper than he might otherwise want to. For the time being, though, Salim is fairly confident where this pressure's coming from. He's sat on the SMG
Dude,
and he's just
We're
gonna
using
hold the
Ying
angle
Candelas.
over
We're
towards
droning
that
so
piano
heavy.
door.
Oh my
I
god.
just feel If Labyrinth pushes in here, it could be the last thing he does in this round. Playing behind the smoke again, beautifully done to create that time for him to move
They're
across.
watching this guy's
It's more
crib.
like
Here's
walking
the
out these
moving.
lines of sight, like you get to the rotate here is the main
He's
reason. Another smoke
spawning
goes
at
on
smoke.
down.
Oh, we got off.
Problem
Nice.
is, we say
Debate,
pros don't
debate.
fake Tim. They're thinking 1v1.
It's a different ball game.
You kind of have to, because you know they've got to push, otherwise they're massively on the back foot.
He has
They
one
have to
shot.
stop you planting, which is
Alright,
why
here
you're
we
always
go.
seeing these challenges coming on forward. But Salim, he's woken up, Tim,
don't
he's
like
getting
being on
out of
the bed.
bed.
You're
He's
gonna
been
get
sat
fried
here for
there,
the
yeah.
majority of the round. He's just waiting, trying to bait Levy in, but Levy just ain't buying right now.
I think
This is a horrible angle.
I think
Oh
Labyrinth
my.
might have a good idea of where he is, but he just doesn't want to challenge it because it's a tough spot to challenge onto. Just using
long
that
as he
bomb
uses the
chassis, there's
bomb.
a little bit of a head glitch there, just staying in behind of it. And
You could
making
hear
it difficult,
everything in
especially for
1v1s, by the
something
way.
like a shotgun
Yeah.
to be
No, yeah.
landing
You know exactly
enough
what this guy
damage
is.
to actually get the kill or the down. So I really like this from Salim.
Trying to bait him back and forth, but Salim is just always aware of where he's coming from, it seems.
Yes!
Wow, if he didn't
Let's
headshot
go.
him there.
Good
Two
shit.
rounds
Good
in a
shit.
row.
You see, he was down to 1 HP, one shot.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's
Oh
got
my
himself
God.
back into this brilliantly, and I
Oh,
really
Kyle,
like
do you
that
want
play
to
from
do
him
the
there.
shared
I love
chat?
the
My
patience
chat's
of it,
asking.
and
Now he's getting
sometimes
stable.
that's
I
something
gotta
that you
sneeze.
really need in these 1v1
Bless you.
matches is that patience and
Ooh, there it is.
just holding on to
Thank
it there
you.
to level things up. But both of these players, you know, obviously very accomplished coming to this level in terms of the numbers. Pretty close as well. Salim Shady
This 1v1
actually
type,
has
not gonna
more
lie.
wins along the way. He's 31-7 is his record, whereas
31 and
Labyrinth, he's a
7.
little
Dream, get the
bit
fuck in there.
less, 24 and
I know. I got a similar record.
in here today.
Exact,
But
you're better.
interestingly, on the flip side of that, Labyrinth was the only one to top the open qualifiers in his region. Salim Shady came in second in those qualifiers and then obviously won out through the knockouts and subsequent events to get here, but Labyrinth has been kind of on top all the way.
I was chatting to Fresh a little bit yesterday, and he was saying that when he streams, sometimes Salim jumps in and, because Jack plays a little bit of a jukebox, he's on there chucking on some Turkish tunes to enjoy. So definitely a known quantity.
What did you
seen
say?
around. I think
I
he's
don't know.
got the
Something
ambition of going
about
pro. He's been
circus
trying to do so for a
tunes?
couple of years now.
Something like that.
And maybe gets his name on the map at least a
Good
little
morning,
bit more if
Dreamers.
he can come out on top.
Good
here.
morning.
Track coming in from the Deimos.
How did my favorite
He really
Valentine's
wants to
sleep?
come and hit him up nice and close here. Shotgun at the ready. Just needs Salim to go for it. Making use of the nades again to make room of force. Let me back just
Went to a
for
nice little
second.
restaurant
He
yesterday.
gets back in towards piano.
I'm
Dub.
interested to see what Labyrinth will do when he's put under pressure, because I feel like he's the sort of player
Little
that will
Italian,
attack, that'll
little
get aggressive,
pasta.
that'll start trying to look for those fights rather than playing the cat and mouse. We might just see, you know, a bit more sort of movement and aggression from him on the defensive side.
ever had a
We'll see whether
heart-shaped
that
pizza,
transpires
Kyle?
or not, but for the time being, the tracks continue
yeah, actually.
to come on through. And
That's what me and Luke
Slim
got
knows
yesterday.
that he's playing
Wait,
around
from
that corner,
where?
but again, if you remember, I said Labyrinth, I feel,
oh
uses
fuck.
the map
It's like a
really
take
well,
and
and
bake
he's
place. I forget
continuing
what
to
it's
do
called.
this
Oh,
here.
that's
He's like,
really
yeah,
cool.
you know where I am,
Yeah.
but you can't do anything
Take and
about
bake.
it. You can't push that tight angle because I've got the shotgun.
And now that he's
Little
using
wine.
nades, Salim's got no chance
You
of being
know.
able to get away with this, unfortunately. He'll be a bit stuck.
Some
Trying to
light.
push in. This is
Some
his
light.
last
Dude,
trap
I
that
had
he's
2
got
glasses of
available to
wine
him
and I
as
was
well.
out. I was out like a...
Team was down waiting
I
for
was
the bait,
sleeping.
almost daring Levy to swing on this one. It's maybe his best chance of getting away with it.
I was so tired.
this
Just waiting
is
for the other to make their move, of course, both aware of where
Yeah.
the other is. The bait coming out from the drone, almost sawing them for a second as well, but no.
Just go canine,
Levy
right?
back in towards cover. Once this track's down to him, that's it. It's a straight shootout then for the end.
Yeah, he doesn't have any
Yeah,
more
I like the
Deimos
attempt
tracks,
with the
right?
drone there, and again, it's in this 1v1 mindset. You've kind
I was
of
trying to
got to use
make him
everything
leave.
at your disposal, whether that be the destructive ingredients, your
Yeah, this guy's
gadget,
kinda
your
cringe with
drones,
his
your
movement.
secondary. You've got to
He's
be
just-
able to put everything on the table to find a way when you've got, you know, somebody who's just got themselves lodged in a position like this, and Labyrinth manages get around.
That's what he was
I don't like
yesterday.
this. I don't like this, Dream. I don't like this one
And he
fucking
lets,
bit.
he lets his monitor know
I
about
don't
it.
like
I don't like it either.
I don't like it at
Love
all.
that.
I literally hate this guy.
I think his monitor's going to need a good rest after this game, Tim.
You just
screaming, but
he's
his
just
monitor's got
some
sound
real
horn
work
the
to do
hell
today,
out of this
doesn't
guy,
it?
making sure he's not exposed, playing as close as possible with the shotgun.
Salim
I
just
don't
got
like
by
it.
the one, but he
I
did
feel like
win
there's
the
got to be
prize
something
soon,
better.
Tim,
You
so
gotta go
every
Deimos
chance he
there.
bounces back here.
Yeah, there's got to be something better than
Coming
Deimos.
into round 6.
Yeah, so it is, of course, first of all, it could be over here and now, or we might just get an overtime round.
What the might I do to you, bro?
You know, I didn't think people would be this pumped up for 1v1s. I like it. Keeping the energy up.
I mean,
I like it.
fighting for big money right now, Kyle.
How much?
I think the difference between first and second is 1,000 bones.
How much is first?
Is it 2 grand, guys?
I
think it's. They said it was 2,000 like euros with the European currency.
That's it?
I don't know what that is.
I guess they're getting a free flight.
It
That's
seems to be more the same again as we've seen in the previous rounds. Just a little bit of dancing around, holding those tighter angles.
Yeah, 2K euro for first, 1K for second.
Huh.
So is that 2,500?
Does he dare just blast high?
USD?
Maybe hoping to find out exactly where on earth he's creeping
I was
around,
thinking
where
this
he's
was like,
hiding,
you know,
what little
50K
rat hole he's
or
got himself stuck inside of.
No, it's a
But then he's
10K
just inside
1v1,
of
like
so it's
overall.
always inside the
But then the
sights.
prize pool is like
Not really a bad
split
thing,
up, you know?
Mostly, yeah, I would agree. I think
Still, for a 1v1, 10K?
2,000 euros in this economy? in the US, we would like that. In this economy?
Yo, I honestly think after watching, like if people actually watch this, I'm gonna be seeing so many more shotguns in my games.
Good.
Then you know exactly where he is.
Just kidding. Not good.
I'm only playing Legion and Ying from now on in comp, so.
Like, I actually got off the Ying shotgun because this thing sells me every time, but...
Nah, I need to sound horn more. Or maybe I need to run the suppressor on it, that's what he does, right? Or is that only on Legion? I think it was actually only on Legion.
Yeah, that's Legion.
Very easily attack from both sides multiple times, really.
It's got SD at the end of the name, you know? Suppressor, duh.
Dude, I must be weird, bro. I just think planning's free.
I don't think you're weird at all, but you're also the plant master.
Me just plan and then you force him to push you. Then you have a fucking shotgun. That's how you get a free round on Ying.
Well,
And he's doing it right now, bro.
This might be for the map, Dream.
Yeah, it's GG.
You gotta push a shotgun now.
Oh my god, wait, get some chip there? Pretty massive.
But look at this guy's positioning here.
It's where the SMG is often quite a king weapon in these 1v1s because of the high rate of fire.
He knows exactly where he
All you
is.
gotta do is find the head,
Yep.
and the round is yours. But now Levy dug inside.
Well, it's
Here's
over.
the man up close. Too easy for him. And first map goes the way of Levy. It is a best of 3 to go through. Tim.
Best of 3, Kyle. Best of 3.
Yeah, Levy taking the lead here in the 1v1.
I need this guy to regroup and think about his shotgun strategy. I don't think he did prep work last night.
Happy with that performance on Chalet to kick things off. Look at the passion.
This guy pisses me off.
I assume these maps do go pretty quick. So we'll roll into map number 2, which I believe is Clubhouse.
Should be. Of course, there is a world where Levy could now win.
Think he did prep? Yeah,
Could just
I
pick
do.
up that prize pool, and of course, the more important coveted
I hate you, brother. Yo, this guy's running only Legion and Ying shotgun. You're telling me you think this is fun? We're not watching skill, we're watching the shotgun.
Can't be watching YouTube.
Playing on Xbox or any other platform of your choosing.
What do we want to watch?
Come on, 1v1 me. Prove it. I'd have gone with 1v1 me, bro. Because that's what everyone used to say back in the day.
Hey, at least we're getting
like,
drops,
people
guys.
trust about it.
We're getting drops.
Yeah, look at the positives.
Okay?
No.
You get your new bandit gear.
Never ask anyone for a
That's
1v1.
very bright yellow.
I can never imagine there's enough of a streak in you to ask
I
someone.
mean, the
for
other
a
dude
1v1.
only ran SMG12. Why are we lying? He was on Deimos.
Let me tell you.
And Control, you gotta understand the meta too. He was running SMG12 because you have to pick Vigil on 1v1s because there's no bans, so they just pick Deimos every round. But then this guy wasn't going Deimos.
If it's required.
And he just bringing the shotty, and our guy didn't know how to counter it. So he just brought a fast fire rate gun. Why no Warden? Because he's afraid the guy's going to get off you and go Deimos. But I think at this point, you should know he's not getting off those 2 characters. I think he's trolling by keeping going Vigil. I think a Warden pick would have been massive.
I think this guy's just an SMG12 crutch.
Yeah, but Warden has an SMG12.
So yeah, no, it's a great pick, but people love Vigil.
Yeah.
This
I
guy's
think
proven
he's
he
blatantly
doesn't.
trolling.
I mean, he's getting Deimos tracked as Legion, and he's doing just fine.
From what I've seen, Labyrinth, not just today, but throughout the tournament, Labyrinth is certainly looking like he would be a worthy holder of the title, best 1v1. I'm not, I'm sure Salim would be as well, but it's going to be a tough mountain to climb now.
We got a Rio? What's going on?
See border in pro play, we're so used to seeing early aggression. Like, as a defender, you have to be getting outside the map. Well, not getting outside the map, but challenging.
I want to see this Salim dude get more aggro.
Don't think you'll see much of that.
I think he's been playing way too passive.
Swings or anything too balmy.
Very much doubt it.
I know he's against the Shoddy, but still.
Which side of the map is he coming from? It's very similar, I guess, to Chalet in the sense there is a lot of soft flooring on this map. You can look to play it the vertical way that you spoke about earlier.
Yeah, he has been playing really far back and like forcing plants.
That can change.
I don't know if that's the right answer against a shotgun.
I don't think so.
More than likely going to be Salim who would do it because, as we say, we know Lebaron's pretty locked into the Ying Legion combo. So I would expect to see it on the other side.
I mean, are we allowed to like? Are we allowed to make holes? I was gonna say, here we go. Like, I feel like he should be opening every single wall and playing far back.
Yeah, why not, right?
And now he's just watching towards more looking at that popular.
Honestly, I feel like I'd be more mad at myself if I just played Vigil every round and lost than I would be if I switched to something else and he brought Deimos. I'd just be like, fuck it.
One tap if he really wanted to, as another Candela comes on through. Excellent use of the utility across both maps so far from Levy, really abusing the Candela.
Just another reason why this needs bans, though. Whether you dislike the Deimos,
dude, that was why.
Vigil, or you dislike the shotgun meta. Either way, we need bans.
Yep.
So close.
This guy is barking at the camera.
There, I think. Maybe even just
yeah, even the crowd hates him. Even the crowd fucking hates him.
Close. But Lebaron's able to take advantage of that and gave him all the knowledge. And again, it's that speed of thought of he's used his 2 boss G, so he's now having
like
to
the metas
cycle
just take
to the
traps all the time,
SMG.
contest
This
matches
is the time
he
to
can.
push that
I mean,
full
he just
cycle
doesn't get
and
off
take the
Vigil.
shotgun. Really nicely played by Lebaron.
Let's go, Salim. The chance ring out because he is falling behind in the matchup. I want to come back to it again. Levy's definitely going to define a lot of 1v1 metas, I think, from how he's playing this. Everyone looking at this at home. He plays in casual 1v1, so even trying to play in, of course, 1v1 now, the next time it runs through.
All right, Salim changed up. He brought the Shoddy on Deimos.
Playing the game, that shotgun up close, the 2 smokes to isolate and cut off these sight lines that can be established by a defender, and then using the Candelas to force them back through the map. Like, you mitigate all the risks to yourself while
guys,
forcing them
control,
into a
this matters. This is a big deal.
only comes online even stronger.
Big deal.
Everything else, this top 4 feels like a little bit of a death trap for me, Tim.
Yeah, pressure's really on now as well. Of course, Labyrinth moves on to the
Big deal, the first 1v1 champion of the world. This guy will be featured in Jinxie
do we see
videos.
that bit of verticality? Maybe try and work underneath and find a shot. At the moment, it doesn't look like that will be the case.
I want to see Jinxie 1v1 Labyrinth now.
Taking out that default cam. Labyrinth now outside of the prep phase. He's not.
I think Jinxie would actually break his monitor.
He's not going to want to take himself away from that capability. To ADS shots right.
I think he'd counter him.
Not quite going to.
I think he's got the. He'll go shotgun right back at him, you know.
This early round battle for position.
It's a similar thing.
I mean, in my head, Deimos is like the right move here.
Forces your opponent back, and the nades, of course, make sure they can't.
And then you should just corner him, nade him out of the angle, and
but like we've already said,
shoot him in the face.
Loves challenging Deimos players up close as we've seen, and he's
yeah, that's...
again. Tim is making it look easy.
Hey, that's fine. Get us to the creator match.
It's the use of that shotgun. You know, we've spoken about the damage.
Let me see Bolo, man.
Let
me see some Bolo on my screen.
I'm depressed.
I'm
sad that our
1v1 is given away
getting dominated by the shotgun.
But it's just less precise. That's the key. It doesn't update as often, and it's less precise. But what does a shotgun do? It fires on a spread, so he doesn't necessarily need to be as precise with his shots. So it plays into it.
Blitz and Warder. Well, you can't bring shields, right? Isn't that like the one?
No shields. Yep. No shields.
They only ban shields.
Yep.
Let me at him. Let me run a shield at this guy.
Honestly, that'd be a fantastic counter. Probably shit on him.
Get a bit of that Pengu energy and start bringing this one back. I'm thinking all the way back to Bank versus
Thunder
EG,
Thieves
and when the
incoming.
comeback started in 2018, he needs to really
Salim,
channel that.
are you bringing the shotgun?
Wait, he's wait a second.
Imagine he's thinking,
He just figured it out.
He's thinking, what the hell is this?
Oh, he's actually putting traps,
about
right?
that every
He
rank
did,
game,
yeah.
you not? I sit there every rank game and I think about Fabian up on top floor with the Monty on Bang, chasing them down.
Here we
I
go.
just don't know if I'm. I feel like every fight's a
because I'm sat
50-50.
thinking about that match.
I think that's why you lose, Tim. I'm not
You
gonna
know?
lie to you. There might be other mitigating factors at play.
Just getting rude now. 1v1
See, I-
me now.
I'd be fine with shotguns being banned in a 1v1.
I'll tell you
But
what.
at the same
I'd be cool
time,
with it.
I don't want to watch Deimos Vigil and stuff. So
Oh, you know
Just
I need
ban.
some
Yeah, you'd watch
Deimos
Deimos
Vigil
Vigil
every
around.
round.
Yeah, just give us bans. Because then that makes sure it stays
You be patient.
changing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't watch the same ops every round.
Yeah, people might come up
That'd be
with some
fun.
metas here.
Yep.
What if they? I mean,
I mean,
more
there was a
bans.
meta on Hungry.
Oh, was there?
On the other side of this door, blasts away for Salim. He's trying to
Yeah,
learn from the master team and bring in
he's
the
not for the
shotgun,
shotgun
but it
life
just
like he
don't hit
is.
quite the same. One
Dude,
round
this
away
guy is
from the
barking
win.
at him.
Labyrinth not only screaming at the monitor now, he's up screaming across the stage.
Dude,
He's
this
ready
crowd
to go.
looks
He
so
can feel
sad.
it.
They look sad.
Like you say, Salim
'Cause,
just
dude,
trying
who
take
wants
a
to
leaf
watch
out of
that?
winning book, but it didn't pay dividends for him. It's going to be difficult against Labyrinth, who's been playing this setup.
He's
I
smiling.
mean, you know what?
Round after
At
round
least
so
Salim's
far.
smiling. Look at the
You've got
positives.
to do something.
Is
If you're
this the
Salim,
first
to
tournament
break up
APAC
that
wins?
momentum.
Yeah, and
Maybe we
it's,
should have a bit more practice with
Yeah,
Illusion or
yeah.
Ying at this point, Tim, because they've been the dominant two operators that we've seen, coming out of Levy especially. Yeah, fair play. At least he gave it a go in the last round, but again, you come up against the master who's played through all his 1v1s running these operators. And he's showing the world how it is done.
I mean, guys, I'm only running Li Jin Ying from now on.
Don't they win a mini hammer too? I hope
We can
so.
do it, but something tells me.
I hope this guy lifts a hammer. I would
all the
love that.
biscuits right here, right now.
He would be so pumped.
Gonna be the Demos. Is going to be the
Look, he's
last
playing
call.
within the
It
rules,
looks like it
guys.
might be
All
the
right,
Docker
play
beat
within the
initially.
rules.
Salim Shady
Yep.
just changing
Dub's
his
a dub.
mind. Will that indecision cost him?
Real.
That's gonna
It
be
doesn't
the
matter if the
question,
fans
guys.
like
I
you.
mean,
You got the
you've
money.
always got to
That's
back
all that
Demos
matters.
over
Now you
Docker
just
being
leave the
this
arena,
kind
you
of
know,
a
before anyone talks
situation.
shit to you.
Because
And you're
Demos
just,
was
you're
built
just
for this.
gone.
You know, he's
Yeah.
got that.
In the
he
night.
creates, even within a rank match, he will create that 1v1 environment with that track being picked up. So I think it's definitely the way to go. But how do you stop that shotgun of Labyrinth? That's the question.
It's exactly like you're saying, with Demos being as dominant as is, we already spoke about it a bit earlier, but it's why we saw the rise of Vigil and then Dockerby in response, Vigil being picked up. It's this constant back and forth in picks. Obviously, you don't know what you're getting when you're coming into a round itself.
I don't know. I mean, the
That's why
thing is,
everything
like,
was
you
broken
just
that wide open.
so many
with the operators that he's
softballs.
been playing. Once again, in this key spot, Tim, sat around beepers.
I love how this guy
waiting for
never
Salim's
puts
next
any
move.
util down either. He doesn't even need a trap. Or
No,
need
he's
to
literally
be-
just for the shotgun.
It's just the
We
gun.
know that Labyrinth was
Yep.
more than happy to play.
Why are you
One
full
laser
sprinting
round,
there?
but
That guy was dumb as rocks there. I like that.
Yeah, that was awful.
Yeah, the crowd got hyped.
He needs 2 more rounds in a row
The
just to
crowd
get
got
himself to
hyped.
that overtime round. There is a lot of fighting back left to be done, but at least he gets himself something, a foundation, a base to work
Let's
from.
go.
Good to get that key shot as well, because for the majority of these gunfights, when you see it, Levy's getting the first shot off, and that's all you need when you've got that
Where's
shotgun
the
at close
warden?
range.
I
This
need a
time round,
warden.
though, it was Salim. He gets the first shot. He finds the head. And begins what could be a spectacular fight back. So
Put
Ying
stopping
versus
on that
Vigil coming
stage,
through
real.
in round 5, Tim.
A lot of support here for Salim inside of the Adidas Arena here in Paris as well. It's not only the experience of playing on the stage, but you know what a wonderful thing when you've got the crowd getting behind you as well. You know,
Dude,
that's all
the
pro
Vigil
players that,
again?
you know, are aiming for those sort of
You
environments.
think I could 1v2
and, you know,
these
what a
guys,
great
Xbox?
chance
I think
to
I
get
could,
that
actually.
kind of experience, that opportunity.
I think I
Let's see,
could.
why not?
Won't
I
quite
can
call him
handle
the
him.
hometown hero, but the home region hero.
They're certainly
I
backing
can
him.
handle
They're
him.
certainly
I didn't even
backing
show
him.
my
Guy-
full strength in
Why is he
stream.
going AFK?
And right now, he
What's
still
going on?
is the underdog. I know he's won a round, but there is still so much to do now. This is looking a little
What
bit
is he doing?
cheeky-peeky out of Salim here, Tim. I wonder
Does
if we
he-
see any aggression out here on
No.
border. Yeah, the majority of it, as we've already seen across
That-
the
That's
rounds,
kind of what
is
I'm wondering too,
upstairs.
right? Like, what was he doing just sitting there for 30
I think it was Levy
seconds?
in one of the earlier rounds, just sat in spawn and waited for a minute in case there was anything too ridiculous. Sort of
Does he
surprise
do
ball,
that?
the
So
vigil of Salim away.
He gets
He
bored
don't
and
spawn
Very much
leaves.
the
I
same,
think he
but
does
taking
this
a
so he
very
gets
different tack.
bored.
He's not coming in and off his side.
Masks the sound of where he's
Find out
coming
still where
from.
Salim is lurking
That's
around,
actually
looking for
insane,
a face full of
if
bullets.
true.
I like this from Labyrinth though. There's no rush. He's just letting that tension.
He's
letting
screen
that
peeking?
pressure build.
Yeah, he's standing
using
up and
his
turning
drones,
around.
He's trying to get what intel he can.
He's
he knows
walking
he's
over
going to
there.
be roughly somewhere around that site, but if he can get a little glimpse
He's
of a
roaring for
front
2
or a
minutes
leg
straight.
or
He's just standing
anything
up,
that's going to give him that little
like
bit of edge,
roaring.
he'll take it. But we're nearly
That's
halfway
ridiculous.
That would be
through,
crazy.
and we haven't had any coming together really yet. We haven't had any mix-ups.
Yes, the aggression.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for that. Let's fucking go.
I mean, that was also like
Let's fucking
the
go.
worst that guy's turning Ying too.
That is the
Two
worst. he's
awful
done it.
positioning
I
rounds.
think the best way to do it.
Yeah.
You've been forced back.
I think the lights are bright for him. Match point.
Can't close.
Can't close.
It's a box breath.
In round 5. and
Reset.
now Levy starts to
Maybe
feel
if we
the
throw a
pressure.
Legion trap down.
2 in a row. Can Salim pull this one
Oh,
back?
a
and send us
Legion
to
trap?
club?
I don't know. Yo.
Nice.
I told you the crowd were backing him.
Well, I think the French casters are helping massively there.
Maybe a little bit, but you know.
We've all been there. C4 in hand, just as you get
Just
swung.
get caught out, don't you? And this is, again, it's, you know, it's
Is
a
this series
really
point?
good
This is series
example of the
point.
Oh,
excitement
he's
that can be
reinforcing
found in
against the
these 1v1s
demos.
because
This guy's starting in
just doing
spawn.
something like using a secondary, using a primary gadget is so risky. If you get pushed at that moment, it's over. It's done. Next round. You know, it's so risky, so it adds a lot of excitement
Oh,
to
shit.
it.
But it's one thing again that we've seen
War
Levy do
farm
Beat the
for the crowd
teabag.
now.
almost like a
Yeah, I think he
cover-up
is.
move, you know, make sure walls are being opened up with the shotgun or they've been naded open by the Vigil on the other side. Drops a Candela in, then a smoke to cover off an angle, then another Candela, another smoke, another Candela, sometimes a plant going down.
What's the
That's very
point
much
of
the MO.
What?
Team almost losing out there
Look
just
at that
in time to
damage,
run
bro.
through. The track is there. Both are wearing the other's position.
Through a wall, quick peek,
It's
one
no
tap
longer-
for that much damage.
Could have all been over then, Tim, just for opening up a door.
Obviously,
Yeah, really
you're
could,
like,
and
fuck
it
that.
just shows how much damage that shotgun does and why Levy
That's so
chooses
depressing.
to
Thing is, you're
kind of
tracking this guy,
bring
but
it
he knows
along
where you
because
are, and he has a shotgun.
Just so versatile. Track comes out, and we're going to see
Yeah.
a little bit of a
gotta go
rotation
take the
from
soft
Slim
walls.
Shady. Labyrinth is more than aware of that and ready, though. Slim Shady just showing a little bit of indecision there, maybe just trying to keep Levy guessing, kind of moving.
Oh,
up
good
a
damn,
little
good damn.
bit. Damage
Good
is
damn.
done in
Why don't that guy just
Both
stay-
below
well, I guess he
about
could've got
the
naded
50%
and he was
health mark
stuck.
now. One shot from either is going to finish this up.
Last track is just coming back online as well, so we're going to have that come out, no doubt. But he already knows where Levy is going to be. It's the spot that a lot of defenders hold when up here and being challenged.
Now,
inside
reveal
of the
panel
A
in an
side.
hour 40.
Now it's a question of who wins first.
Yep.
It's going to be a shot, no doubt. Through the softball.
He
Frag
missed the
not quite landing
nade.
where he
That's
needed to
bad.
there,
That's real
unfortunately.
bad.
Off towards one side. Levy just holding firm. Gets
Oh
the
my
finish
god,
away.
no. It's
They're both
over.
literally a bullet from death, Tim.
Well, no, he could nade him out of there.
Close
Bounce it
right
off,
now,
yeah.
like you
Oh,
say,
bad nade.
either of
Never mind, he
them
lost.
takes one shot and it's over. Leverett's just playing behind that metal panel as best he can, just trying to find that protection. Salim switches over to the shotty himself, just looking
it's
to
a
dish out
shotgun
any
battle.
damage
It's
that he
exactly
can,
what
but
we
he can't
wanted
find
as
the
a
map.
spectator.
1 minute
Oh,
left
it's
to
a
go.
shotgun
It's battle
for the
Everyone just
championship.
pre-firing.
have no opportunity realistically to put that diffuser down because look at all the lines of sight that have been
This
opened
is super
up
fun.
like this.
They've both been doing major renovation work, Tim. Both ensuring there are angles open for them to use. Look, you can see through it all. There's often the complaint about border. So many soft walls. And both proving that. Now he's got the left side opened up here, and I wonder if Levy is fully aware.
like there's
that
too
that
much
is
time on
open
the
for a
clock.
full
Like,
push
come on,
through.
man.
Should be.
3 minutes, yeah.
Can Salim outthink him?
And the hungry one we went to was 2 minutes. Oh, Salim!
There we go.
Fuck that guy!
Why'd that guy
He's won 3 in
swing?
a row to bring us up to 3 apiece.
What a great comeback
This
from
silly
Slim
yank
Shady here.
shotgun.
I'm loving this. He was 3-0 down. That is 3 back-to-back match points.
I love how high Dream
To
is.
see Labyrinth crowned
Oh.
1v1 champion,
Solid!
showing that 1v1 now mentality of taking the aggressive stance
I
of pushing
needed this.
forward and attacking and of winning
This is good.
rounds. He just needs one more to get a map and take this to a decider on club.
What a hell
It's
of
5
a
p.m.
turnaround it
somewhere,
would be if
Kyle.
they can spin this on its
Those
heels
guys got beer in hand.
and get
Yep.
the win to take us to the third. Although it feels to him a little bit like what we had yesterday when we.
Oh
saw
shit,
the
it's first to
potential
4,
comeback
no matter
potentially
what?
on
So this
Chalet.
is overtime.
It didn't happen.
Salim has to win
2-0.
this.
This could be
Oh.
something that goes the
Just gotta
same
win
way.
4 straight, okay.
Maybe we've just been sold up the river this
That's
whole time.
insane.
And the 3-3 was a bit of a bait.
So given that it's overtime, we see Slim Shady starting on the attack, so he's going to be able to bring
All
the
right.
Amos again. We've
Salim,
got
I've
the
never
same setup
believed
as we
so
had
hard.
in the last round.
Get-
It was a
get this
great
done.
battle.
Pack it
Came
away.
down to those final 20 seconds, and it was Salim
This guy's
who
flicking
managed
default
to hit
cams. He's on the
shotgun
east stair cam.
at
He
the end of
knows.
things to close it out. Is Labyrinth going to take
He's
a
also being
message
game
from
with
that
track,
and
so he
maybe get a
knows.
little bit more aggressive himself
them
this
too.
time?
Ooh, taking a different angle. Rather than sitting up close and closer side of Fountain and opening up all the walls.
Here we are
We've seen them
again.
both do
This might be
multiple
Salim's
times over
spot.
now. So
Yep.
it's gonna be the same
I mean,
approach
it's
actually
definitely a
down
power
the
move.
road. Nice
I want him to hit
grab
that
a nice
nade,
first
because you
shot,
can nade that guy out of
being
there.
given absolutely nothing. It's more the same thing,
Yeah,
but not
bank it off
forgetting
that
the
door
importance of
frame and he's
gantry
dead.
available
Yeah,
online once
you can
more.
do that from
Those
fountain,
two
through
nades
that wall.
can force Levy to move. Right now, he's just holding tight inside his small office.
Oh my god, a goo
Oh
mine.
my god, oh my god, oh
Oh,
my god, oh
coming
my
match
god, oh
point
my
goo
god.
mine.
Give an opportunity for Levy to look and see
Smart
if he
play,
can find
Salim.
a couple of shots,
Good job
but
going where you did.
Slim Shady had been smart and got
He's
himself
running him
behind
down.
a little bit of hard cover. He has taken
He can nade that
a
spot
tiny bit
too
of
from
chip
there.
damage along the way. I think probably not enough to make a massive difference in the fight. He's still going to be 2 shots, I would imagine, from that point.
So we got Lebby getting nervous. He's actually throwing good mines.
Invites the dance.
Got him right where we want him.
Nice and close. We're going to see that same
Come on,
dance again.
get
All
this
these
nade,
walls being
please.
opened up, and then it's that back and forth nature until one comes
What
out.
the hell's that?
Dude.
You know where he is.
Dude. Oh, there it is. There's the nade. That's one of them. That's one you can throw.
He's going to be making use of this nade. But just goes straight.
He crossed in.
Office, however,
He got the boost up. This is big.
Nice high point to be on as well. Great use of it
No,
to get
no,
it
no,
in.
no,
The key
no,
spot
no,
to
no,
win.
no.
Who comes out on top first? Lebby.
I don't like this,
Ready
Kyle.
for the swing.
I don't like this at all.
Nice.
Oh my God, Salim!
Wow.
Let's go!
The lights were bright for APAC.
They're way too bright.
Wow.
Let's
Going
go.
on at 3.
Get fucked.
Oh my God. That was it. That poor guy.
See, I knew the Demos was the move, Kyle. I knew it.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I just watched a meta of him tracking for fucking 2 minutes straight just to take a shotgun fight. But yeah.
Yep. Hey, you gotta force him back. You gotta get him to a favorable angle, you know?
Yep.
Crowd has got Mowgli in the final. They need no invitation to cheer and get excited.
Well, now I feel
today
bad. That guy looks sad.
But they are massively backing Salim Shady here.
But he is being a little cringe.
All the music and the dancing in the interval. It's amazing. Fair to say Timmy looks much more comfortable and at home now as well.
I think
Predictions?
So.
Okay, we'll do predictions.
Predictions?
What's our
Well, the
predictions?
settling of the nerves be enough to
Do
carry
we
you
need
through
duel
the
of
third
fates
match.
for that last round too, or
The
what?
Everything
hammer.
of
I
him.
think we need it.
Jeez.
Now he has to get it done. One more time on club.
All right, 1
And
minute.
of course, we have our show match coming up not too
Salim.
far off in the future too.
What was the other guy's name? I forgot.
Lots to look forward to before, as you can see, that countdown in the top left corner of your screen for the year 11
Leb.
roadmap reveal. Dead excited for that one.
Labyrinth.
Can't wait.
Get a beautiful view of our stage
Leb?
here as well
Okay.
from the drone. We've got it in beautiful green for the time being. I don't
Yeah, 1
think
minute,
all
guys.
day, but it has been in
Who
red
takes the hammer?
previously. But of course, 1v1 now being brought to
You
us
can put
by
one up,
Xbox
Ghosty.
Game Pass means
You
that
can
we
do
have
a
little
quick
switch
minute
up in
one for the
colours
gambling
and a little
fiends.
switch up in casters. What a treat!
I was just walking by and Derry put the headset on me. Hey, I'll tell you what. Will the real Salim Shady please stand up right now?
It's about time.
It's about
He's
time.
just done it on the last map. He's just
Oh,
done it on the
Clubhouse?
last map here.
Wait, this
He
should
looked down and
favor
out, didn't
Salim.
He looked down and out, got the crowd behind him, and then out of nowhere, man is.
Do you have
The
to go to
grand
the
final
to
predict
that
the battle
site?
pass?
And what a
You guys don't want my
brilliant
predicts.
experience for him. You know,
I already got the battle
absolutely
pass, so at this point,
thousands here backing him, chanting
I'm
his
just
name.
I'm just
That's
having fun
what
with
it's
it.
all
I'm picking
about.
secret. I'm
And
picking
this is
secret.
what it's all
If
about.
I was
We're
like
coming
betting
down to a
money
decider,
on it or
same
anything, I'd
format as
probably go for
previous.
FaZe,
So
but
if you've joined
I'm
us
rooting
since
for
the beginning,
secret,
there
so
is
I'm
no
just gonna vote for
reinforcement
secret.
in the prep phase. You can reinforce during
Looking at
the
their
action
maps too,
phase. It is the
I don't know.
best of
I
7
see a
rounds.
world
You
this
can go
could be
whatever
like a
site you
3-1.
want. Okay.
APL's contender Labyrinth against the
Free site choice? Okay, so it's not just top floor only.
I feel like Salim's definitely got a bit of momentum on his side now, that's for sure. Not just in the house, but within himself. He's really grown into this series, hasn't he, Ace?
He has, yeah. We're going to get you into a bit of play-by-play in a minute, Ian.
No, please don't. I thought I was trying to bring...
I could see as he was feeling the panic on his face. I could see him thinking, please don't start shooting at each other. But they have. The trackers come in from that operator, Ian. It's Demos.
Yeah.
He's
That
gonna be
operator.
tracking him. He can see exactly where he is. Labyrinth, of course, just playing it a little bit safer. He's kept himself away, but he's looking to get aggressive here. He's pushed up towards construction. He's making a move, and it's just forced a reaction from Salim. It's just pushed him back a little bit there. Meant he's had to play a little bit deeper, just waiting for that next track to come online, and that's had the effect that he wanted.
This is where I talk, isn't it? This is where I come in. And I'll tell you now, casting is not my speciality, but what I can tell you is these two fellas are gunning for each other on this map right now, Ace. That's a fact, isn't it?
That is 100% fact.
Shotties
Could go for the shotty through the
Oh, he
corner.
missed.
Nearly finds
He
his
fucking
man.
missed,
Labyrinth
dude.
takes less damage than I might have expected there. He's done well. He's kept himself slippery. He's kept moving. He's got himself out of danger.
I feel like the
He's gonna
shotgun,
drop out
like,
the utility.
I feel like he's
We've
in a
got
good
this
spot here with the
little ring
shotgun,
around the
Lab.
roses now as they both try to find
Kind of
the
a shotgun
angle
map.
onto
You got a
each
lot of
other.
hard walls to play behind.
Who's going to find the angle first? That's the question
True.
here, isn't it?
He knows the site
Let's
meta, but
go.
there it is. That's 5 in a row.
I kind of thought if you can get in master, you'd have the advantage. Because it would be longer angles, so that means just a little bit less damage.
Okay.
At least in my head.
You just leave it there. You're undefeated.
You're doing a great job, boys.
Oh, bless Chambers. Well, there we go.
Going on, Adonis.
Some opportunity to hear you cast something, because I can imagine he's never going to want to do it again now. He'll be like, nope,
It's like a bronze ranked game
Oh, it was
post
great.
camp.
I think he did a very reasonable job of it. I will say that. He's
Oh my
impressed me
God,
once
the
again.
crowd's
He is
going
the sort of
crazy,
person
chat's going
that can do a bit
crazy, all
of
the
everything.
Salim
And we all
fans
hate him for it.
are barking in the arena.
What a
We
guy.
haven't heard this guy stand
my-
up anymore.
It's time. It's time.
The thing is,
Oh,
you
the
were
warden?
moving, he was like,
Great call. It's time. He's sick of it. He actually wants to win this
sick
map.
of it.
He actually
does.
wants to win this map.
almost in March.
He tried the Legion shotgun.
Can he keep it up?
Now he's going.
I don't.
Sticking
Yeah, I
with
just don't think that was the move. You can't just steal what your opponent's doing and like it works. You know.
Yeah.
People try that shit, but he's got more reps on that again than you do.
He's not had the opportunity to do that. So
Guys,
course
if this
he's
goes
gonna win.
if this goes 3-3, I'll give you a duel of
This is
fates.
going to be a little lower
Hell
key
yeah.
than
I'll give
he
the
maybe
people what they
likes.
want.
He could really do with getting around here, because at the minute it is 5 in a row for Salim Shady. He's come back with 4 in a row in the previous map to get him here, and then comes in and just continues that momentum on.
He's on the roof. He's on the roof. He's on the He's droning.
We've had the smokes and the candelas completely abused.
Droning for another 2 minutes because they're not going to take a shotgun fight.
Salim says, yeah, enough is enough of that, thank you very much. I'm going to go with the warden, and I'm going to remove that advantage.
Hello there.
Hello.
It's a good read into it, though. Knowing that this is all he plays, we haven't seen him play things like the Deimos and so on and so forth. He's playing into his game a little bit, so it's a good read from Salim that could well grant him around.
Honestly, we should just be Duel of Fates on repeat for this match. It's that fucking intense.
Yeah. Through a Ying, but running away. I think we just make up our own words.
Can we skip this and watch the reveal? No. Spider, this is a good 1v1. What do you mean? As soon as Salim started winning, it was hype.
Yeah, it was hype, man. Oh, ripping the C4. Ripping the C4, but Lev knows. Going to throw the Ying. The Candela going off to mask the sound. He makes the rotate into Logi, but he knows Salim with the see with the. Oh my God! The aggressive plays and 6 in a row.
Start of these 3 maps, but that was really putting himself in the driving seat.
Dude, I'm so fucking hyped now. I'm so back in it. Oh my God, I'm so back in it.
Shady's only played one more op than Levy. No, wrong, false. He's played Warden, Legion, Dokkaebi, Deimos, and Vigil. So that's a lot of ops. And you know who's Levy played? 2.
2 more. And he is the
This is our hero.
World
This is our
champion.
hero.
It's so close for him.
I love the back and forth that we've had in this
This is our
game. You know,
guy.
I don't favour either player. I just want to see a good match. Like
Can you
always.
be
I'd
my
love
hero,
to see Leverett
baby?
Get back into this now.
For some reason, I just feel like the Deimos shotgun, like it has more class, you know?
It's got more aura to it, yeah, for sure.
Like it's okay to get kills with that one.
Yeah, Spoit uses it regularly in Pro League. Like it's okay.
Yeah.
I think that one passes the check. You know. But the
Here it's
Legion
just
one
be
is
putting
free.
everybody on, ruining the game.
All right, let's see how Salim approaches this one. Onto the Deimos, as we've got very used to seeing. Legion by Levy on the other side.
Yeah, he gets his own hammer.
Big
He wins this.
surprise.
Dream, what kind of snake is that? Nah, you're ridiculous.
Giving himself an entryway
This is a
into the
Kimpton.
building, so
You
the
got
window
it
being
out right
opened
now?
up. As we're very used to seeing, Levy is still sat back
Oh,
on
okay.
side, but as always,
Oh,
nice
jeez.
and tight to them corners and
Yeah,
doorways.
that's what kind of snake. I don't know.
Just going to be taking the time.
Yeah, I
to
think
draw
Kenny's
here.
joining for the
Slim
grand
Shady
finals.
knows how close
Yeah,
he is
Kenny,
to
I
the
think
win.
Kenny's
Doesn't
joining.
want to rush this. Doesn't want to, give a kill away really to Leverett, because it starts leeching away that momentum that he's built up. Right
big
now,
track
he
here, big
knows that
track.
he's probably essentially, you know,
Again, Lebby though,
in
like you know he's
Lebrun's
running
head,
Damos every round. Like
getting round after round, doesn't want to give him anything back, anything to build on. He's going to go in through catch. This
no
is pretty
pivot.
much the angle of approach that we have seen consistently from the attackers so far here on Club. Opens himself up a rotation with that Vendetta. I tell you, I can't do that quickly. Labyrinth is going to have a look for a peek around.
You bait him off, walk up.
Why I've been watching the 1v1s is how well they use that Vendetta to clear like lines of sight and rotations. I always struggle with it.
I think you try to clip that fast and you break your finger.
I think very possible.
Just snap off.
Kenny would love this.
Salim, second track coming in. Still knows
No, you know who would really love this is Spirits. He's cheering on Lebby right now.
He probably is. Probably has a big grin on his face, laying in bed watching this. Like,
Hey, look, he baited him out by thinking he went Logi. Now we're in the same position we were last time.
this is the position that's working. He has the high ground.
It's just hard to get pushed. Like he should have a favorable fight either way the guy goes.
I think you don't take the track at the minute because he doesn't necessarily know exactly where you are with this rotation, so you kind of keep him guessing 50-50. After he shoots out the Legion,
pop a little plan
maybe
here.
a little bit different because he's kind of given his location away, but he's done that purposefully so that he can use it in conjunction with that bomb
What
to
are we
try
doing
and
off
bait
that?
out the push a little bit. Actually nearly runs into the nade himself, but flips to the shot. Still looking for
20
the challenge.
seconds.
We're down to 20 seconds. He's got a great.
Oh my! Is that guy cheating? Is that guy cheating? Wait, guys, wait. Is he
7
cheating?
in a row. This guy is shaking.
Is that just off sound or what? Because like, look, did you see him track through the wall? He literally tracked through the wall. I want to check the mouse.
Oh my God, was this
Look at this. Look at this.
there?
It's bad, bro.
Wait. That was right on it, shit.
That was blatant.
That
could have been
blatant.
That could have been sound. but-
Nah, who's aiming like that?
I don't know who aims like that. Yeah.
Who's aiming?
We've seen come into
Yep.
this sort of level of play.
It's blatantly cheating.
Kind of over this year. This
Not
is
fooling
certainly
me.
the first tournament that we've had of this scale or at this level.
It's that. Did you, Chad? I'm telling you right now. You hear everything in 1v1s. It actually, like, when you're playing Siege in a 5v5 and you're like comment all the time, like that shit's whack. Just stop talking.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think the nerves might have settled this.
Just a little bit.
Oh, of course they're nervous, guys. This is for a lot of money in front of a big crowd on a massive stage with the hammer right behind them. Who wouldn't be nervous?
I mean, this guy's not backing down from the game plan, though. Ying shotgun back out. Salim on the counter. He has the keys to win in this event. Warden.
Oh no. Oh no, we're on cams. Oh no. It's over. GG.
That guy just tried to walk in with a Reaper.
He did.
That guy was on match point 3-0.
He just lost 8 in a row.
3-0.
Oh my
match
God,
point.
Salim!
What?
Oh my God!
3-0. Oh, he's walking over to him.
He hasn't moved.
That guy can't believe it.
He had him. He did. Labyrinth had him.
He did have him.
Our first winner of the 1v1 tournament, taking down the shotgun-only crutch. Let's go, my boy. All right, now I've learned from this 1v1, I want SMG-12 fucking nerfed into the ground, and I want the Ying Shoddy to have fucking no bullet, 0. I want that shit gone.
His name is what? His name is who? His name's Salim Shady.
Oh my God, that was hard.
Wow.
That was hard.
Winner of our very first ever 1v1 now final.
Dude, you get a sick trophy too?
Stage. Big thank you to Xbox Game Pass. You got this crowd well and truly on your side.
You know that
How
shotgun
you feeling
crutches
right now?
is crying. He was wondering
It's
from winning.
amazing.
Real.
I don't know. Like, I'm excited too much. I'm shaking right now. Like, that's all I can say.
Well, look, you're the EML representative.
Salim to
Je
Shopify
comprends.
win?
T'es un peu nerveux,
Might be time.
but You're the EML
Salim to
representative. You won
Shopify.
today on stage. Do you think that our EML representative of Team Secret can win today?
I'm choosing Team Secrets. Like, I hope they can win.
Okay, good choice.
Voilà.
Now, I want you to raise that trophy high in the air as Paris, one more time for our champion here, Salim Shady!
Yeah, what a beast, bro. What a beast.
Is that guy still at his PC over there?
I think so. That's insane. That was fun. Okay, things that we can do to improve though, definitely needs bans. I think the round count's fine. I don't know about you, Kyle.
4 is
I just think
okay, but I think it's okay because 3-minute timer is kind of ridiculous. I feel like a little bit less time would be okay.
I liked the hungry 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I like a 2-minute timer.
I feel like, yeah, so timer and bans.
So if I'm correct on the hungry, it was a 2-minute timer with like a 20 or 30 second prep phase, and then there was a 5-second bomb plant and a 5-second defuse. So you could plant really quick, obviously, which I liked a lot. And then what was the bomb timer was also reduced though, I think. 8 bans instead of 4. Well, I think they'd have 6 bans. I think you just ban after every round. I think that's fine.
Yep.
All right, we got a 5-minute timer.
I love how Dream went from sleepy, monotonic, and sarcastic to "this is so fun" to "let's go" when Salim came back. That's so true. Obviously biased. Obviously biased, dude.
I just hate the Ying shotgun. I hate that that's like a good gun, bro. It's so whack.
But you enjoyed rooting the SMG. You've changed. You've changed. You've rooted the SMG 12 on.
I would rather see the SMG 12 win than the shotgun.
Rooted the SMG. Wow.
I would rather.
Just crazy.
You know, at least Salim was choosing different operators, you know, trying to win the game. He hopped on the Warden, bringing out the Deimos. He started with the Doke. He didn't know that guy was going to spam Legion every game. Yeah, Salim was adapting, guys. He was, and the other guy was not.
Yep.
That's why he lost. That's how you lose 8 in a row, by doing the same thing and expecting different results.
Would have been bored without the shotgun being the villain. True.
All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back.
Heard. 1, 2. This guy just fucking lied to me. Blatant. Blatant. Four-minute rounds like old casual? Yeah, you're crazy. 4-minute rounds. Old house 1v1s would have been peak back in my day. Would have been peak. Can we get a Dreamverse min 1v1? We did 1v1 at one point. I might have lost. VOD's not available. The VOD is not available. I was also like, guys, I didn't play for 2 weeks before that. I ate 30 minutes before. You gotta wait like an hour before your 1v1s, right? Like my mouse was dead. I had to use a different, like, it was rough. You know, just let Dream have that. Just let him have it. See someone get in, grab the hostage, run out. Hostage 1v1s. Woke up like 15 minutes ago. Amen. I mean, I don't say we're all here, but what do I have for fantasy? Wait, great comms out of you. Great fucking comms. I haven't done my fantasy team. All right, let's see if I even have a shot at it today. Nope. I'm not even in the top 10. Oh my god, that one day really fucked me over. Dude, am I not even in the top 20? I'm not even in the top 29th. 29th. Dude. Dreams. I'm losing to Dream. Do I even have a chance to catch him? I'm down like 300 fucking points. Who's he have? Let's not tell him, guys. Oh, he already did his roster. Fuck. I mean, that's like... You can't make up points on the finals day unless I take a big shot. Let's take a big chance here. I want to try to beat Dream. So my only way to do it... I got to take some opposites from him. Let's take Rafadel. Who else could we take? He took all the good ones. He took all the good ones. Cyber, Handy, Souls, Jum, Mowgli. Okay. So we got to get off Jum and Mowgli. Let's go, let's go Noah. Fuck. I think it's a Savage kind of day again. Let's go Noah Savage. Cyber, Souls, Handy. I can only take 2 FaZe players though. Cyber, Souls, Handy. Let's take KDS. Dude, I don't want to take Vitaking. I don't want to take Vitaking. No. We gotta. I mean, we have to. We have to. Dude, there's no way I'm getting more points than Dream with this roster. There's no fucking way. Oh my god.
Selim Shady is the winner of our 1v1 Now tournament. He had the crowd support as well, and that must have helped him come back from
Welcome
that
back.
0-3 on map 2.
Yeah, it was an amazing comeback. He just blossomed into that fixture because it looked like he was down in the dumps. He'd lost map 1. Map 2 was not going his way whatsoever. Levy was playing a lot of shotguns, a lot of Legion, a lot of Ying
what
shotgun,
the hell,
but he
Kyle?
managed to find a way to get it done, Leo.
What was
a
that?
game plan, by the way, from Lever.
What was what?
The same
Adrian.
thing over
You
and
don't
again.
like that guy?
Looking at corners with a shotgun. I'm gonna wait for you with a Legion.
I just
on
took
the
the
Ying.
complete opposite
Why
of
is he
your
looking
team,
at the
Dream,
wall? Why
in
is he looking
hopes
at the wall? Well,
that
because
your
he
team
can-
shits the bed.
That's the thing.
I have to
Until
catch you.
that very moment,
I
that
have
is
to
the
catch
the
you.
turning point.
So
I'm setting
you got
shady
Jum,
stance. I'm gonna bring a
and
shotgun
Mowgli.
myself,
My team
and
is
I will bring
Noah
it on
Savage,
Demos.
Adrian.
I will win those 1v1s and then
Oh, you
he
didn't
comes
take Twister?
It was the Warden play.
You
It
got
was the
Twister, so I got
adaptation that
FaZe
came
Clan
out from
coach,
Zone Shady. It
Rafadel.
was so
Okay.
good. It was
Heard it.
genuinely-
And then I got
and Levy just
Vitaking and
didn't have
KDS
an
popping
answer
off
to it,
today.
really, and, you know, big
Okay.
comeback, EU
I'm going the
winning on
complete
main
opposite.
stage.
I mean, KDS
I
might. I
hope
believe
we
in
have
it.
deja vu
Oh,
with this later.
Katie.
Yeah, and EU showing more adaptation.
Was that Viking
tactics
slander?
than APL.
Hello?
James,
I just don't think
James.
he's like popping off like that, but
Okay, buddy, we're about to find out. You're about to learn today.
heard that.
It's over. I'm in fucking 29th.
As they always do.
How?
Unfortunate for them,
How
but I
am I
asked you
that
two
far
about the
behind?
meta inside of a 1v1.
What am I in?
And we definitely saw that it was different
Ninth?
here. I think being on a land with no ping
I think you meant
and playing
fourth.
with shotguns.
The
really
crazy
helped
thing
them.
is, like, this guy
Yeah,
PZ,
absolutely. I mean, did you
dude,
see
this has
that,
like
right?
been my
In the end,
roster
the
every
two players
day.
actually brought the shotguns in.
Chew,
Yeah,
Mowgli,
players.
Handy,
I
Salt,
just
like.
I wanted to see
Yeah.
Leverance play on something else than in a Legion at some point.
All right, this
Maybe
guy's
try
not
to come
paying
back on his
attention.
own.
We got
The
Falcons
Warden
players
was a
in the
turning
lineup.
point for
Nice.
Yeah, the game plan was so
No, that's
dominant
dub, that's
up
a
until,
Who's Tom got
you know,
today?
up
Yeah,
until,
typical. Jum,
Selim
Noah,
managed to
Cyber,
find a
Handy,
way to
Souls. I mean,
adapt
like,
around it. You know, like you said, the Warden. It was when he threw the C4.
like I had those
across the way,
rosters like every day.
He started looking
Yeah.
to make the engagements much more long range rather than close with that hipfire shotgun.
And I'm pretty sure somewhere around the venue here you can play a 2v2 as well on the land build. So I highly recommend everybody to go give that a chance as well. Try it with your
Wait, they had a
duo,
2v2?
See how it's like playing on
I
the
should've
land
went
build
and played
because
that.
the sound is different. The whole meta is different. You have no ping, and I mean, you
We
two,
could-
yeah.
We could.
I mean, we
I
have a show
would
match
carry
coming up.
him, but we could.
Yeah, I mean, we have a show match coming up. There might be some time for you two to explore that as well. Speaking of the show match,
Alright,
though,
who's
we're
playing
gonna
in the show
see
match?
Team Baguette, full of French players, going up against the world. You must be familiar with the players that are on side of Team Baguette.
Obviously, I love them all. They're all big community members for us. I think the main thing for me is that there is enemy leading that team, a former professional players, and one actually that eliminated me from 6 Invitational in 2019. So maybe I won't be so sad if he loses.
Problem is, they've got to go up against Bolo,
Yeah.
SI World Champion.
Wow. There
It's going to be a
are,
hard task.
there are some really big names inside this show match. Your favorite content creators will take the stage, and we'll send it there right now.
Oh, Mint isn't up there. What do they mean, my favorite
Now,
content creators?
listen, I've got
Thank
a bit
you.
of
Thank
a
you.
love-hate relationship with Championship Sundays. What I love is that it's my favorite day of the year. What I hate is it goes by so quickly.
Do I think it's all the
We've
new
already
map?
seen the
I was
1v1
thinking that yesterday,
showdown
but
go
like,
down here. Of course, still to come,
There's a
we've
new
got
map?
MVP
I don't
commendation,
think so
our
because
panel,
the
and then our
panel is
grand final
after.
for the Hammer. But before we get
They did
there,
that last
Milos,
time
I think
too,
we should
remember,
have some
Carl?
fun.
Did they?
Before they
Bien sûr.
revealed
Et
Fortress,
bien
we
sûr,
saw
c'est
Fortress
toujours comme ça
in the
pour
show
la
match.
grande finale, la journée
okay.
de la grande
Well, I got
finale.
hope
Parce
then.
qu'il y a
I got
beaucoup
hope.
qui se passe, mais en même temps, la journée qui se passe.
Because I remember that was the
On a
only
déjà
reason we
commencé
watched the
avec
show match.
le 1v1
So to see
showdown.
Fortress.
Bien sûr, on aura le panel, on aura aussi notre MVP commendation et la grande finale avec FaZe contre Secret. Mais avant d'arriver à ça, on va faire un petit peu de fun ici sur la stage. C'est deux équipes qui sortiront, nos frères favoris créateurs de contenu. Ce sera les deux équipes monde contre la France.
Magnifique. Let's begin our creator show match right now. Let's welcome onto the stage.
walkout.
See you at
Team
11.
World.
Huh?
Scott.
It's time. Who's on the world team? Bolo. Wait. Why is
Lots
Bolo
of
on
familiar
world?
faces here. They're getting some cheers at the moment, but I think that
Well, this
when
is the
their
world team,
opponents
then there's a
make their
French
way
only
out
team.
onto the stage
Oh,
here,
okay, okay, okay.
the atmosphere
I don't know
might
why I
change
So I know
just- I just-
Bikini, Bolo.
But as you
I don't
can
know the other
see,
three.
some
I'm a bad
top-class
person.
players and
I just
creators
Oh, that's
assumed
Godly
they were-
Noob. I know Godly Noob.
making
Yeah.
the lineup.
I don't know who the one in the middle is or the left. Oh, was that Nugget? That's
And
not
the
Godly Noob?
opponents
My bad,
joining
guys.
us on stage, leur contre-équipe, c'est équipe Baguette.
That's on me. Oh, you're right. That is not good. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Des visages de toute la communauté française.
This just
et
looks like
francophone
5
connaît
freebies for Bo, though. You know what I'm saying?
un joueur professionnel aussi de l'autre côté.
Like, where's 6 Quatre?
C'est l'équipe française. Ils sont là à Paris. Ils sont là pour vous, pour gagner votre cœur et ce match. C'est l'équipe Baguette.
Wait, is that enemy or no? Am I crazy?
Look,
Who's that last guy?
We've got a big fight
Who's that
feel up
last
here,
guy?
so we should do a pre-match interview. Bikini,
Sergeant, thank you for the 7 month
come on up
reset.
here.
Welcome back.
White Shark, come on up here.
They did say there was an ex-pro
Let's
up
have
there,
some
Kyle.
final
So
words in front of the crowd.
That is enemy? Wait, I knew ball. You don't even know who that is.
not a clue.
Yep.
Oh no, you could come here.
Wow. I thought I recognized
No
that guy.
facing
He
off
looks like
just
he's
yet.
getting old.
They're ready to hit it off now. Bikini. It's not the
Gotta
first
let
time
it
you've
go-
been in
gotta
a
let it
show
graze.
match. You got Team Baguette on the
Oh,
other side. You got an
jeez.
audience. Any last words to say to White Shark?
Well, so far, I have a 0% win rate at show matches, so I'm here to break that. I want to win for once, so it's going to be tough for you.
C'est en
Wow.
fait, il a jamais pu gagner un match en show match de toute sa vie en fait. Bah, peut-être aujourd'hui, ça sera la journée contre l'équipe.
What is that? The goat large?
White Shark.
I think that's large, bro.
In French. What would you like to say to your fans here and your opponents
The best
standing across
admin.
from you?
J'aimerais dire à nos camarades français qu'on est super
People
contents
keep
d'être
taking the
ici
mic from
avec
Ian.
vous.
Real.
Qu'on sait que vous allez avoir une finale extraordinaire tout à l'heure. Donc on va faire le nécessaire pour que vous soyez fiers de nous. Et on va surtout rappeler au rest of the world qu'on est à la maison ici. Faites du bruit!
We have to remind
That must have been
everybody
hype.
at home, all over the world, is that here we are in Paris. And of course, the grand final is going to be something real special, but we're going to give you our all to entertain you the most in this show match.
Gentlemen, shake hands. It's time for the show match. Go and take your seats. And I understood one of the lines there, and it was Faites du bruit!
Very good. Very good. Let's do one more time together then on 3. 1, 2, 3. Faites du bruit!
What team did enemy play for? Was it Millennium, guys? I remember I think like the purple logo. So I want to say Millennium, which is like Vitality,
We've had our 1v1s, now we're going into
that kind
France
of
versus the
teams.
world. Have we asked that before? France versus the
Show
world.
me the reveal.
No, I don't think we have on the
Penta.
show match stage.
See, I was
don't
gonna
think
say
so.
Penta,
Yeah,
but
it's
I,
one that I always love. It's always a
it
lot
was
of
just a
fun.
guess.
You
It's
know,
the only
we get
one I
to
remember.
see
That
a
was
little
like
bit of a different
Penta
side of Siege.
after though,
Trying
right?
to get a bit of Slim Shadesy on the go. I think he was going for
I was going for
Hertz.
Hertz.
That was like bad Penta, no?
I think Slim Shady might win it, to be honest.
Yeah, actually, I think I quite favour it. At this point, he is the world champion in 1v1, so go figure. But yes, as you can see from that countdown, top left corner on your screen, an hour and 10.
Okay, after G2 bought out Old Penta. Yeah, that Penta was awful. Okay.
And we're going to see who comes out on top. Is it the home team, or is it Team World?
The Sir Balls Penta? Oh, yeah, the meme
There's,
days.
of course, our lineups on the side of Team Baguette or Team France, whichever way you want to look at it. We got one shooter, enemy, Valkyrie.
Of course, Jake. Bolo's about to drop a
Oh, it is large. The GOAT.
That's the GOAT right there.
Bikini Body,
I'd recognize him anywhere.
And Jen's coming in. We've got a whole host of variety across the content that they all deliver, you know, but such an important part of the community as well. You know, we're here for the Pro Player Grand Final, of course, but we got to acknowledge that content side of things, you know, bringing so many educational, fun, you know, highlight videos.
More impressive if you're winning everything for a year, or FaZe winning back-to-back SI wins.
Across YouTube, it's across Twitch.
We got controllers.
All right, and I'm digging the colours of the controller as well, by the way.
He's on a controller.
Oh, I feel like we talked about this yesterday. I still think winning everything for a year is more impressive.
They can win.
Yeah.
They also played at a pretty decent level for a while, so there's going to be a couple of hot gunners in the server. Look at that.
Then again, one of those was reload.
You've got to remember, Des. Bolo's
Wasn't it?
No. No.
Maybe he's past
They're,
oh, that was like
they're
after they
playing
lost
before.
SI. Yeah, that was after they lost SI.
When I
Okay.
became a dad, Des, I used to be #1 champ.
Shut up.
Have I ever told you about my promising professional career?
No, Tim, you didn't. Please tell me more.
I got an injury.
What did you injure, Tim?
I injured a finger.
Oh.
Yeah, my clicking finger.
How'd you do that?
My index clicking finger.
How'd you injure a finger?
Honestly, otherwise I'd have been signed up, definitely, by one of the big teams, all the big names.
Right, and instead you resigned standing here next to me, mate. I feel so sorry for you.
Well, you know, you got to just play the cards you dealt, Des. Play the cards you dealt, but yeah, it certainly didn't do any help for my rank.
Mine's just bad. I can't, there's no injury. False or real. It's just not a thing. Fair to say, though, the crowd is warming up. They got pretty high towards the end of the 1v1, and now, obviously, that you got Team France out on stage, it has got a little more electric in here.
It's just that it's... So, obviously, you know, we've been privileged to be a lot of invitationals, but I've been as a spectator as well. And year after year, it's the same thing, and it's this...
Oh, shit, he's doing the spins.
Final day on the Sunday. There we go, it's back. I mentioned it yesterday, and it's back. He spun your laptop right off the desk, Des, and now he's back on the mouse. He's loving it. But yeah, you know, look, Championship Sunday is always a whole thing at Six Invitational, and it's the build up through the day, and it's like this energy carries, and like you say, you've got something like the great 1v1 now tournament we've seen, and then you go into the creator match, and then you know that there's the big reveal coming. And don't forget, this isn't just the season reveal, Des. This is the whole year reveal. A lot of people forget that about Six Invitational. We look at all 4 seasons that are coming for the year usually, so there's a lot of excitement around that as well. And then on top of all that energy rolls forward into what is going to be a phenomenal grand final between Team Secret and FaZe. FaZe defending world champions, of course, could go back to back. The first team since Penta G2 to do that.
Justin just says comes,
you know,
bro.
the scenes either way are going to be phenomenal. So Sunday just rolls on energy all day. It's brilliant.
It feels like a second Christmas when you come to SI and you know you've got that full year reveal coming.
I love
Which is great, because after Christmas you get into January and it's proper moody. In the UK it's cold. It's
W large.
I imagine it is in France as well. It's just miserable. And then you get to come to wherever it is you're going to be at SI and see the whole year reveal coming out. It does feel like a second Christmas.
Bikini was giving us the stare then. He said he's got a 0% win rate. And let me tell you, that is not pretty for Bikini Body, because he has played a lot of these. He's got this one knock. He's 0% win rate coming in, but look, he's focused, he's locked in, he's ready to roll, Des, he's ready to do some damage.
I think someone needs to tell him that you need to be looking at your monitor to win and not at the camera. I think he got the message.
Well, Des, we've seen plenty of show matches before where you're not allowed to look at your monitor.
Did they talk about the match at all?
Like, many things might come along, who knows?
Are we playing a different map?
Right now, the crowd are keeping themselves pretty entertained.
There has been a few waves going around, and there's been, you know, also there we go. It's making its way around the ball again. We didn't join in with that one. Maybe when it comes back round.
Screaming fuck you, FaZe playing 8 deep last year in Boston was fun. Nice. They cheated, Dream. They cheated on us.
No, on God they did, bro.
People, we managed.
Hacks.
Nice, they took into this in just a
They had walls.
Thank you for your patience once again.
They knew about our lurker.
Still, of course, got another commendation to look forward to in a little while as well.
They knew about the lurk.
It feels like a day of, I don't want to say festivities because that makes it sound too Christmassy.
Yes.
It's a day of celebration.
I mean, yeah, we've got another commendation. We didn't even mention that. We've got another commendation to come, and it's a big one. So, you know, that's...
Oh, so there is another commendation, Kyle. Bolo is getting one.
Okay. Of the previews that were coming out there.
Probably right after this game.
There's some smart investigators out there.
Well, we'll see whether you're right or not. You know, maybe, may not.
Is the show match just one map?
Once through the back end of this show match, and I guess it's a bit of a chance.
I thought so, but it's also like an hour long, so.
Well, no, they could do. They could do this one match and then do the accommodation.
On the other side,
and then the road map.
For a team that,
well, let's hope he gets the dub before he gets the accommodation, you know? You don't want to be
amongst the greats.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It would,
who do we got?
Cap off a
the Bolo effect, there it is.
Competitive year for Team Secret if they could do that and lock it down.
TSM never lost a poll,
social prediction here is, I think Bolo is heavily weighting that, to be honest. There's a lot of stock going into Bolo's skills up on the stage there. I mean, we all know he's been up there on Championship Sunday before, and it ended pretty well for him in 2022, Des.
Oh, you got to play the show match?
Do you want to feel mine as well?
I did, yeah.
Boston? Hell yeah.
Yep. They asked if I wanted to be a ringer. I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, whatever team's losing, you're gonna go in and you're gonna just take someone's spot.
I was like, the crowd loved you, and then you walk in.
That shit was crazy, bro. It was so much fun. That was so much fun. I swear, I've never heard a crowd chant for one dude like that before. Very humbling. That was insane.
It's where the show matches always boil down to things. It's always fun to run around in a little bit of Siege history. Granted, changed quite a bit, of course, but I think it's one of the maps alongside, of course, old school Hereford.
Yeah, House is interesting. Why are we playing House?
Oh, absolutely. I think, you know, most people, when they first picked the game up, you know, whether that be 1 year ago, 10 years ago.
We're on House?
You know, had
yeah, I mean,
guys, is House coming to ranked, Kyle?
I
mean, there's got to be something with it, right? Like, do they make changes to it or something?
I mean,
there's no way they rechanged House.
I'm always interested to see everybody.
Well, I mean, everyone did hate the rework. They brought it back to the normal House?
Okay, well, that House would get destroyed in this meta.
Over the year, especially.
It would, but it would be hype.
Pretty much, you know, ignited a lot of that, along with, you know, a lot of other things in Siege that he's brought to the competitive scene. Phenomenal first year for him. Maybe not ending as they might have wished here at the 6th Invitational for G2, but Stompin, of course, starting out on controller. We've got Cop on controller here today. Some absolute top players around the world. I think we've had Priest play on controller.
They could bring default to me.
In the Creator Show matches before as well. You know, we have some absolutely top players around the world that are on
Is Garage the best site? I'm not up to date with my House meta, guys.
Well, we're about to be up to date. We got a Thunderbird also in the lineup.
Discourse, I'm sure, will rumble.
Interesting. So we're throwing. W Shark blatantly throwing for his team.
This one, as he said, yet to win himself a show match. He sorely wants
Valk Impact, blatantly throwing.
Of missing out at events like this. So I wonder if he changes the game plan and how.
Oh yeah, I knew that was Nugget. You know who they had me come in for the last show match? Was Nugget.
We'll see.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Was he throwing?
I guess, yeah. I felt bad because he didn't know.
We've got Cop straight away looking for a big.
They just sent me on stage and I'm like, hey, get up.
Wait, that's kind of fucked up. He actually had no
idea. It was kind of fucked, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, they told me to come out here.
Oh,
for you.
Wow. That was funny.
This guy knows House. Bolo's just gone running in. He didn't even check the angle.
Even worse, you're doing it on the line as well. You literally have the operator to deal with it. Down go the smokes.
That's kind of. I'm just thinking about that story. That's a crazy story.
To see what he can find.
Just
but
send
so
you
far,
out there.
no one is home him.
Oh my God.
Giving him nothing.
He was the ringer.
Well. A very long range round here. Definitely looking for sniping. We've
got to use his stuff too, huh?
On the DMR as well, I think. Have they gone? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on the DMR. It is indeed.
Awkward.
Hey, we made a crazy comeback though.
To try and find those
I was showing out for the team.
Efforts through the garage. in through that smoke, but at the
Sometimes
minute,
it's not just the
defensive team
equipment.
Baguettes, they want some rounds here in front of their home crowd. They're giving them nothing.
Look at this, the peek back onto Bikini as well. This is absolutely
this guy's
horrible
getting
for
quick
him.
peek like
Trying
crazy.
to get what he can. It's white
I
shot
mean, he's
there
got
to
a
get rid of Tianle.
Thunderbird to heal up, though.
To Jens. It's a great start for Team Baguette.
Yeah, this is it. They've got the diffuser down. They can just kind of hold their ground here, and well, you could hold your ground.
What's that guy's name? W Shark?
He goes out, takes a chunk.
What's the W stand for? White Shark?
And it's now 5v1, and Bikini, he at least needs a miracle to win this round, and the way this first one's
Give me
gone, he
cam
might
to the
need
side.
a
We can't see
miracle to win
chat.
the match.
They're not typing anything.
Come on, Keeney.
You're good.
The only thing he missed was Bolo saying, this guy knows house.
Gets himself a freebie and rotates back around. The team France,
Okay, I'll read you the chat if I see anything.
So far
Because I want to keep it on the right for the actual match. So.
Not an awful lot they can get done. See just a slither here. A couple more shots coming in.
Yeah, I thought about making like 2 different scenes. This is where I was thinking about.
He's just going to keep playing his time. He's got a
doing what
minute
they do in
left on the
COD,
clock, so he
so I
can
don't block
be
any of the
really
goddamn
cautious
gameplay.
about this. Doesn't need to be too aggressive. Just kind of see if anybody else
Oh, just having multiple
wants to give
scenes
him
and
a
you
little
can
opportunity,
cycle
but
through
Team
all of
Baguette
them?
are having
Depending how many people we
absolutely none
have.
of it. It's going to be Valkyria to shut him down and close out the round. It's
But, you know, we're on the
1-0.
last day of Invite, and I thought of it, so, you know, maybe for phase stage 1, guys, or Counter League.
Wait, so if you have more than 3, you'd probably need to do that then, right?
More than 3?
Really got to up his game
Yeah,
here.
3 is okay, but I didn't think with 3 I could do it.
Well, that's the
Because, I don't know, because
isn't it? You know,
when I
you
watch
look at it
COD,
and
it's
you think,
Scump,
obviously,
Foes,
you know,
and
Bolo stands
Method, and
alone
they
in
do it
this
with
lobby as
3,
being
and then
somebody
they have a
who's,
different
you know,
scene
won the
for
biggest
4,
prize of
because it makes
all.
their camera
You
smaller,
kinda
right?
think,
Yeah.
Is it easier for fun?
But I don't know if you have to do it
Point
with
where he's
2.
Like,
Like, if
right,
we're
I've
just
gotta
doing
turn
it, you and
on a
me,
bit
I
now.
Yeah, I don't
This
think
is getting
2.
embarrassing. You know, are we gonna? Are they setting themselves up
So I
for
think
a
it's
little bit of
3+.
a failure here against Bolo?
Well, the screen, like the actual gameplay is smaller then, right? Do people get upset about that or
It's a
no?
little smaller, but not much. Like, I feel like you're not gonna. Like, people are watching co-streams for the reactions and like what we're talking about.
That's
right?
true.
I mean,
That's
you're
true.
still gonna see.
Yeah.
It's not that much smaller.
Fair.
Gonna have plenty of Thorn being played so
But then
far.
again, they also have
Recent
thousands of
changes
viewers, so,
have
I mean,
brought her right back into
they
the
don't really
meta.
care.
We've seen her getting
Yeah.
banned out regularly here at 6 Invitational as well. Those Razor Bloom traps now detonating considerably quicker than they used to, and turning more than kind of used to be
Because he
area
has my
denial,
family.
much more
Wait,
of an
what?
entry denial
Green
than
what?
us now.
Boy, W Valak.
You're in a good chat about it.
Wait, this is a best of 3, Kyle.
Hell yeah.
But the
We don't know what the
reveals
next
in
map
56
is.
minutes. The first to 4?
Or we're playing ranked.
It's got to be first to 4, yeah.
We are up here, Tim, on this top floor.
Playing like old
As it
school
stands,
here.
a
or-
lot of window focus as you might come to expect. Bikini just crawling
This is the
his
thing?
way up the side of the building like Spider-Man.
Yeah, you used to be able to go in the
Hoping to get a
treehouse.
freebie, and sure enough, White
I do.
Shark.
I remember the treehouse.
That's
I
it,
don't
hunting
know
down
new
and
Met on
finish off.
house, but
Great
that's
opener.
the
gonna
equivalent, I
kick things
guess.
off for
Oh wait,
Team World. I'm just keeping an eye.
Oh, it's still here?
On that Capitao as well.
And there's a
Temple
slide.
Bringing the Capitao along.
Side.
So much
can we just
useful
watch Bolo? He's
utility
already
there
in.
with the smokes,
He's the only one in the
fire
map. Can we watch
arrows,
him?
The
Yeah.
hard breach gadget, Nitro just going to be taken out
What
of
a
the
shot out of
air
Jen.
by Jens as well. Jen's, of course, doing a fantastic series recently, Des. I don't know if you've seen much of it, but on TikTok, Twitter, a lot of
we need you to lurk up
educational
those
stuff
stairs,
coming out.
buddy.
Jen's kind
Come
of
on.
trying
I don't think they're
to
showing
teach
anything
players
new
how
right
to
now.
play the game. I've been loving watching.
Can't say I've watched it myself, Tim,
I've
but I
seen
imagine
nothing
I do
new.
Need to do that.
That's a tough shot.
Down goes Narcoleptic Nugget, at least put down his backside.
comes Bo.
Bolo's picked up enemy, and much better
Just
round
kidding,
coming
it's not
out from
Bo.
Team World.
Wow.
The down comes on through.
Big
Valkyria
whiff. Big whiff.
That's a big
actually
whiff.
pulling the team back into this one. It's a 2v3 at least for now, unless
Here's
Nugget
Bo.
can be
Here's
picked
Bo
up.
in the case.
That's a 3v1 as Bikini manages to find Cop. That's going to be the controller player off the board. Leaves us now with
Bikini just
Valkyria
holding
with
the
it all to
stairs.
do. But Tenle, Bolos, Bikini
Atta
all
boy.
had damage on them. The opportunity was there, but Bikini put in the glass to good work. He was not joking about wanting to end that 0% win rate that he's got in Creator Show matches.
No, really gone for it there with the glass. A classic out on the platform as well, in through the windows.
Yeah, Xbox has been like that for a while.
Round overall for Team World, who get us up to 1 apiece. It's really just, it's crazy looking back and watching House the way we do now. Obviously you've seen it before, but just getting the chance to see it again. It's a bit warm and fuzzy inside, Tim.
Yeah, we love House.
They don't spawn peek Bolo, we win.
Either iteration. I'm a big fan of both. A little bit of lower des, if we're talking about house. Before I was a caster, the way I got into casting, I started with YouTube videos along with XR Troika, and the first YouTube videos we ever put out was about learning the layout of house. Original house.
OG. But did you get the updated one out?
No, never lasted that long. I was too busy casting by the time that new house came out.
Keep yourself busy, mate.
Maybe we need to fire it back up again.
Using 4 for that window?
Wind back the ears.
A little unnecessary.
Yeah, for that.
But, you know.
3 goes then. So we've had that 1-to-1 between the two. So far, so good. And Bikini, I think he definitely is trying to lock in Sim away from playing glass those first couple of rounds and has got.
You know why they don't post the match VODs on the Ubisoft website? I don't know, but this is a YouTube that does.
Yeah, it's all on YouTube.
Rainbow Six VOD or something like that.
Carry on doing his business.
Doesn't the live stream just stay up forever?
Oh, you could go to the live.
We're going to have the new Thatcher, of course, with the EMP cannon just been disabling some of that utility in there. There was the tripwires that were going to be causing a problem. They're going to look at that, capturing a lot of them. That's going to give a quick old entrance here for Bikini.
I don't think I've ever opened this wall up in my life.
On the wall,
I've never done this, yeah.
3 exothermics. Nitro comes
I didn't even know
out.
this wall was here.
Valkyria who just
I'm
lobbed that one
frank.
around the corner. Doesn't quite find the mark, but does do decent damage to Bikini. Not going to get away with the Selma charge onto the wall. Valkyria's holding this down fantastically well.
Kind of looks like it.
I mean, they know that she's there now, so they need to be able to force her out, but there's also support from below. However, Bikini's punching literally on the lip of this one. If they can keep the warden away, this is all
close.
good.
Why are they not swinging?
The full covering Bikini. It's
Just letting that bomb go down?
Okay.
Post from above.
Going in for Bikini,
From the
going
roof.
hard for it as well. Getting the finish off they need. A 4v2 for Team
Could've never run
Bikini. Can they
extended.
still rescue this?
Oh my god.
Phenomenal play from Valkyria there to deal with that problem, but look at the fight back. Jen
Bolo
gets a double. They are holding this down. It is now all up to Cop. He's on the control and he finds a beauty
Cop
with
V2.
a headshot onto Jens. Can he get?
Ooh, wait, that was actually close.
It was close, then he started sprinting for no reason.
In the first round,
Yep.
And that's going to be 2-1 to Team World.
Well, Bolo locked in. I don't think
I said there was a point where he might have to say, look, I'm coming away with a win.
If he'd lost to Cop, the room would have erupted.
It's just cheating. It's just cheating having Bolo in your team.
But yeah, really good attack.
Top early player. It's crazy how he counts as a in those creator tournaments. How he counts as a content creator.
Oh yeah, he's not a pro player.
That's kind of crazy.
Did get rid of Bikini, but Bolo was just a bit too much for them to deal with. Turn that
He's like one of the very few that could still be playing pro.
See if we can equalize things here in round 4 as we go back down to Jim and Garage.
Well, it's because he still plays like the game every day. You know what I mean?
Every day, yeah, that's true.
Obviously does it for content, but as long as his mechanics stay warm, it's not like you forget how to calm.
Yeah,
you know.
And you say basement
down there,
and that's one of the best parts of this game,
isn't it? It's just one call out for the entire floor on Villa.
It is very true. It is very, very true. So rare you see anyone down there. I mentioned it was really close for Cop here. You'll see on the replay in a second. To his heartbreaking that he couldn't quite connect the shot. Sadly,
I think Bolo, Stompin, and Spoit should make a team.
French, in which case you may be slightly beat up about it. Everyone else, I imagine, quite ecstatic at this point because the fight carries on. And once again, we've got Bikini going on towards that Monty.
That'd be the
Did work
super
out
team.
pretty well for getting the diffuser down last time. Not so well in the
Goon
post
Squad.
But as long as that diffuser goes down, then all is good for them. They can win it out from there.
They don't even need an org.
I'm interested to see
Who gets the SMG-12 out of them?
When we get Tianle
Well, on defense, I can always run 2.
He's been a content creator for years and years.
And Spoit's going to play zombie anyway, so defense is easy.
There it is, there it is.
Black Ice.
On attack,
so
I mean, Stompin's used to just playing like Thurman stuff. I guess keep it like that.
Find out when we get there, Tim, no doubt.
Just give Doke to Bolo every round.
To get out and get rid of one. Almost managed to get rid of the Carly. Of course, very, very helpful in this round of trying to deal with enemies Kaid. That has now been handled, which means the main bridge can be opened up, Tim. But last time we were down here, Team World got very stuck outside the building. They couldn't really achieve too much. Admittedly, Bolo wasn't on side. He was killed pretty early in that round. And here they've still got the shield as well as those Candelas, so they can achieve a lot of the same. It's just being more of a case of when.
They're abusing the Monty.
Tianle just going to be working in behind the shield. He's got the Ying and makes the challenge. Knows the players
There's
there,
one.
gets the down ball, or manages to pick up Cop. It was one shooter who dropped in the face of the Ying. Not too much damage done either. That was some good aggression from Tianle coming out and just giving.
It's like we're going for a bunch of minimal plants here, Kyle.
As Bobo manages to pick up
The
Valkyrie
Monty.
as well. Enemy fighting back though, keeping it to effectively a 4 versus 2 right now. Plant going down.
They're making this look so easy.
Kinda
Tim.
like
I
the
think we're going
plan.
to see a Monty ban come through in the operator bans after this. In fact, no, we've already had them, of course, haven't we? So no, there's no chance to take it away from them. It's forever going to be a bit of a threat, I think, across these next few rounds.
Oh.
Enemy doing what he can, but a little bit of a whiff.
X-Pro right here to take down Bolo.
And now they know exactly where he is. This one is looking pretty done.
That's the best chance you're ever going to get to take down Bolo. I think he might have missed it. And
Oh.
Bolo will indeed
Bolo's
come
feeling
round and
nice.
get him. Third time lucky. Closes out the man. And that is going
I don't
to
think he
be
loses this.
another round for Team World. 3-1 now.
Looking a little bit cozy, isn't it? Really got to see our French team pick
They might have
things
to
up
bench
here if
Bo,
they wanna
yeah, he's
fight
getting
their
all
way
the
back
kills.
in. But maybe Tim, and I'm very
You can't
pleased
bench
to
him,
say
he's
I
getting
was
accommodation.
pleased. I guess I am to say
Like
that.
this,
Look,
maybe
we
they
don't
made
have
this game to make him
stats
look good.
full house, I have no idea. If
I
it's
mean, they could have put him
attacking
against
or
fucking
defending
FaZe
unit,
Clan. He'd be
that's probably
looking
the
good,
reason
you know
we
what I'm
don't
saying?
put it in the comp pool.
Real as hell.
Could well see teams that get really turn things around when they get on the other side of things. But
Oh,
as it
what's
stands,
up?
It has already been a brilliant half for Team Worlds.
Yeah, as Bolo's certainly
Oh,
rolling
he's styling
back the
on
years
him.
a little bit, isn't he? He's kind of looking
I
pre-retirement.
just had a random tweet
7-1
pop up my
now
phone. Man, watching
inside
the
of
SI
game. He's
2026
running
makes me want to
things a
grind the
little
game
bit for
again and
Team
come back.
World. Team Baguette, if they
And
want
that
to get
right-
themselves back
that was
into
crying,
this one,
but
they're going to need to find a way to shut him
That
down.
right there is the
Bolo,
thought process,
Ash,
though, of
it's a
everybody. I feel like
terrifying
everybody. That's why the
prospect.
Steam numbers are always so
Keeney's
good
going
in
on as
March
well with
for
his change
Siege.
across these
SI.
colourful operators. We had the glass that was banned away. They've played Monty a hell of a lot.
Year
Had
11
good
hype
hands, and he had
panel
good
does a lot
answers
of
to
work
everything the
too.
team
People
Baguette
start
put
trying the
before them.
game out again.
He was looking to go towards a Rauro, which we often say in the pro play side of things, Tim. Not always the most effective operator. For the
And then
longest
as
time,
long
at
as
the
we don't,
lowest win rate
you know,
of any
stall and we
operator in the
just
game,
keep having
and
events,
definitely
which
niche
it looks
in
like
terms
we're
of use
having a
case.
pretty
I think
good
it's
year with
only really
that.
useful when you've got a great plan in mind.
More
Speaking of
majors.
plan, Nugget has got one.
We're flying.
He's
Speaking
straight
of not
inside the
stalling,
hoop,
we're in.
exploding, catching
Oh,
someone
he
out,
had
but there's no
cans.
one,
Oh.
at least on this side of the room just yet. No, he's gonna
But I think
carry
he's
it
good for one, at
straight
least, minimum.
downstairs and walks into White
Good
Shot.
shit, Nugget.
Freebie for him, and that's good map control taken by Team World.
Where's
Yeah,
the...
just catches
Oh!
him out a little bit,
Good
but
trade,
the
Bolo.
answer is there. One shooter manages to pick him up, but Bolo again for the trade. Team World is looking to be
On stage, he's
you
gotta
know,
be feeling the itch.
playing as a team there, looking really, really good.
I think he does, but I think he also
Certainly
understands his
starting to cook here.
position.
I've heard Tim, that we can actually get a listen in on the comms
Yeah.
of Team World. Trevor,
Like he
listen
wants
in.
to be there
Let's
for
do it.
his family, right?
All the way down.
Oh, look out.
On the ping, live ping.
Yo, Jim, please. Please.
Nice.
That him?
Yeah, there was that one guy on there. Oh, C4.
Let's just double up here.
Hey, gents, C4?
Thank you.
I think one gym side. You know what you guys should do? You should get like
getting
go
burned,
out
yeah.
towards the gym wall.
Yeah.
Like that gym hallway closet. You guys should go there.
Oh!
Well, there's two Jim. He doesn't know both. This guy's rotating now.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, we can hear him in the garage. Yeah, there's
There
one
was a
behind
wait,
him,
I can
do
hear
it.
him.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
one in A
Bo
somewhere.
wants you guys to go toward the
There's
gym
one
wall,
in
man.
A,
No one
yeah,
went. That's okay. It's Bolo. He'll just do it.
Oh my god!
What? He just one-tap
Yeah,
both
he
of them?
one-tap both, yeah.
Bro.
Yo, he's walking over to the other
That was
side.
kind of casual.
Is this guy like a pro or something?
Yo.
What's that guy doing?
He just walked over and took a picture.
Oh, right in front of them? Right in front of them.
I respect it.
We're still on attack, huh? This is all foreign to me.
Is he tweeting something, bro?
Yeah, I think he
He's
is.
definitely tweeting something, yeah.
He said just own these guys or something.
Yeah, Bikini starting the banter before the game is won, getting
gonna go
over
look at
there
his
for a
fucking Twitter.
selfie with Team Baguette.
Yo.
I'm waiting.
I think he's...
It's sweet. All right.
Oh, R6 Esports. Nice.
These guys are free.
Who gave him access to that account then? Who gave him access? Excellent.
Wow.
Excellent.
These guys are free. Bring the
Tell us what I love about
Brazilians.
it. 2K from
Jesus.
It'll be so casual, just so
That's
ludicrously
hilarious.
casual.
It was how casual the comms were as well. It was kind of like,
chill.
yeah, this one
He
there.
got up
Yeah,
immediately,
that's him.
bro.
Yeah, that's the other.
It did make me think. This is one of them times where you probably would look at it and say, God bless Yellow
What's
Pigs.
this mouse pad?
Imagine trying to call where someone is down there.
I was trying to
Is
figure
it
that
behind
out.
the
I have
car?
no
Which
idea.
one?
Guys, drop the mouse pad. You guys know
Behind
what
the
it is.
canoe?
Let me
Where's
know.
that?
I gotta buy it right now. You see how clean that one tap
No
was?
chance, really, have you?
That
Excellent.
was clean. I do
Well,
kind of need that mouse pad.
Someone asked,
They
do you think he'll
are
never come
cooking,
back? I
Tim.
remember him saying some stuff that made it seem like
Team
he might come
Baguette.
back. I mean, Dream was just explaining right
Looking a
there,
little
though.
bit
Like, I
undercooked
think
right now. They
more
need to get
important to him is
something moving
family right
here.
now.
The thing is,
Family,
they
he's
have
working
got
on
some
businesses.
decent numbers up on the board.
You know, he's got
you've
the
got
sleeve company
they're
and
playing
stuff
as a
like
team.
that.
You've got Cop, White Shark, Valkyrie,
His
Enemy.
stream's
all on
doing
3
quite
kills
well again.
apiece.
You guys
One shooter
realize
a
when
little
he's
bit more
when
quiet, but did have
the
an
thing I
equal
love about
one that
Bo
picked up the one that
is
he's
when
got.
he
And,
comes
you know,
back to
they're all there or
competitive, his
thereabouts.
streams
You know,
basically
you look
like
across
kind
to
of
the other
stop
side
because
and
he's full
it's just kind of
into
Bolo
comp.
at the minute.
Like,
If
he
they
gives
can
the
shut
team
him down,
everything,
then they will have some success, I think.
and I love that. Like he's fully committed. From our time when he was with us on DZ.
Really,
It
really
sucks
good.
for his streams.
No shield on side this time to work with, but they have got
But,
these grim bees. Tim, of course, get in there
I
and reveal
know.
the location of
I think he's
the
happy
players.
where he's at.
Saw from White Shark here, tagged out. A
For
C4
real.
into the breach.
Ooh.
Beautiful! Wonderful snap kill to get rid of both Bolo and Bikini Body in one go.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. That's really going to get Team Baguette into this round, and they could well get
And
themselves
I'm sure he makes
that
way more
4-2
for
hard.
streaming,
White
too.
Shark will be
Wait,
stopped.
those on
That's
brand?
3
Oh,
out
I'm
of
rocking
5
it.
at the
There it
minute,
is.
and he continues
Aura
looking
Gaming.
for more.
Done.
But
Wait, what's
we're
it
gonna
called?
have them
Aura
inside
Gaming. It's in the,
side. Doesn't
chat.
matter because
Aura
Valkyrie
Gaming
is
here.
quicker to react, gets the kill,
got
and
his
it's a
own mouse
flawless
badge.
round
Done.
for Team Baguette to
Ordered.
take round
Wait, that's a
6.
Bolo
To
mouse
rename
pad?
himself to the great White Shark.
His own company.
Massive round to get
Beautiful
that
stuff.
second one on the
Oh, wait,
board.
Aura Gaming
Was
is
really
Bolo?
worried if they go into this next half 5-1 down. It's cooked.
Yeah,
It's
I think
over. It's done.
I think I saw a
That
tweet
may
from
just
him
give them
that
that
did
little
that,
bit
no?
of breathing room they need to keep the fight going.
I didn't know that was his. That's cool.
I think I saw him tweet that recently.
It's worth pointing out as well. Obviously, Bolo's had a bit of a game so far. Yeah, you
He renamed it. Okay. What was it called? It was the Sleeve
great
Company, right? And he
players,
renamed it.
Aura
makes
it's
total
difficult
sense.
to appreciate the difference in level.
He's got
to
a. He
pro
must have a
player.
custom one though, because
Like,
I don't
it's
see. I just see
difficult
a
to
black
appreciate.
or
I
a
was
red
once,
one.
I was
Yeah.
doing a match.
I wonder if it's
and was
Got a
chased
custom
down
bolo.
by Leon
Yeah.
Gids,
I want the
who was
bolo.
being drawn by Bosco. And it is, honestly, it was the most ridiculously terrifying thing I've ever experienced.
I'm a
in this.
control
like
There is
pro
just
sleeves or
nothing you
something?
can do. You
Oh,
run
there
away,
it
you
was,
die,
pro
you try
sleeve
to take
GG,
the fight,
yeah.
you die.
Yeah.
I ended up in a ranked game against
And then they
Citizen once
changed-
as well. And
must have
I don't-
changed it 'cause
he
they
killed
wanted
me
to start
3
doing mouse
times,
pads and
and I
shit too,
didn't
right?
see him
He wanted to do
through
other
the
stuff,
entire
yeah.
game. Like,
I remember when
I
he
didn't
was
know
just
that was
starting.
just Bolo.
Well, it's Bolo, and he partnered with one of his.
I'm pretty sure didn't you like fry
Fuck.
3 pros
I'd like to
once,
give the
Tim?
other guy
It's not a
credit
big
too,
thing,
because he
Des, you know,
partnered
it
with one of his
happens
friends.
Back in the Invitational, wasn't it?
Is
And
it
that
why?
guy
Time to time.
knows
You were
everything.
coached by-
That guy's
were
the
you
goat.
cameraman or were you coached by
I know Roy has a sleeve,
no,
but I don't know
so
if it's...
Cameron was playing.
With the
So
same
I
people
put
or
together a
not.
Brazil
Zero
team.
gel.
It was when I was doing
I'm
BR6.
pretty sure he's in a
We have
We have
partnership with the guy.
Lagonis and Cameraman as the 2 players on the team. And
I think it
they were
is.
both, again,
Is it Roy?
phenomenal. I'd give a call
That's he's
out,
partnered with? No.
and Lagonis would appear on the kill feed. And then I'd give another call.
The other guy
out,
is
and
like
he'd
the
appear
one
on
that like
kill
does all the
feed
mark,
again.
like
And it was just like
the
a
business side, I
3-second
think.
delay of like calling in these, you know,
Calling it a hit squad.
yeah, for you know, like cameraman or the guys who just be like, you just make a call and they'd be like, yep, bang, kill, and it's just honestly, it's phenomenal to
The
to
weapon
experience.
uses
And then
it.
jump in the
Oh,
rank
it's
stack and just
raps.
wonder why that can't happen.
Already bought.
You know, we've beaten 1 or 2 pros in the
You didn't
rank
have to-
stack
you
as
didn't
well.
have to
Don't
say
you
that,
worry,
and I
Des,
would've
don't
bought
you
it.
worry, it's all there.
I did think earlier
Don't make
on.
me challenge you to a 1v1 again, Des. I'll do it. I'll do it.
You said you've never
I won't have any more slander.
You
You
never
asleep,
said the
Enjoyer?
life, you said.
Oh, there it
We'll
is.
see,
Lucas.
we'll see.
Yes,
Anything when we
thank
heard
you.
Bolo comment
Thank
earlier
you,
as well,
because I wanted to give him
reminded
credit
of
too,
the stacks
Lucas.
sometimes when Nick jumps in the
W.
places as
Lucas.
well. Being commed around by a world
From
champion, it's a pretty good
conversations
feeling,
that I
I'll tell
heard
you that
before,
much.
like that guy
Nugget gonna
does
start
it
things
all.
out though. It's still not going great for the French side here. Nugget getting 1, almost looking for a second with the C4, but getting nothing. nothing.
I love how aggressive he's being
I
there,
think he's been
fully
featured
looking
on
for a
both
nice
streams
clip or two,
occasionally.
see if he can catch somebody out of the window, but for now, we're going to have the angle just coming in through the door. Cop bringing along the Blackbeard. He's had a good game so far, a couple of big kills with that controller. So it's beautiful.
There it is.
In the red, white and blue colours of the French flag, of course. Cop manages to get another. Tianle taken down with the nade. That's the bandit off the board. But still advantage Team World in this round.
And they see everything thanks to the pulse. It's going to be really hard unless they can get a kill or two here. They're going for Bikini. Cop doing what he can.
There's
step
no
on
way
board
this
with
is the
Blackbeard.
best
The
of 3
second nade
count.
going into that same spot. Almost like back in round 1 in the waiting when
best
Team
3
World
game.
got stuck trying to attack here. It feels like Team
There's
Forget
no
are running
way.
into the same
Where's that
problems.
timer at? We
Yeah,
got a kill
definitely
still.
that.
It's
You
in
can
the
see
top
there's a lot of
left.
utility being
It's like on the
expended,
bar now.
towards trying to get
It's in
these
40
walls
minutes.
open, trying to get a little bit of access into sight. Valkyrie and White Shark currently working around that side, but you've got electricity, you've got Tubera, you've got the exothermics just been shocked off the wall, so they're having to leave, they're having to mix it up. Team World have done a great job of defending so far. It's the Blackbeard that's causing them some problems though. Cop is able to get in there, take a little bit of attention, and Valkyrie elsewhere manages to find the kill onto Narcoleptic Nugget and is getting the plant down. This one looks like it's going to stick, but Bolo comes around, finds one, Bikini with the second. Jen's trying to get in there and finish things off, which she
That was
does,
insane.
taking down Valkyrie.
What was
And
that
that's going to
gun?
be
Wait, Bolo just TK'd
Oh my
Bikini.
a little bit of a revenge kill. We saw Valkyrie taking down Jens earlier on. She got the knife kill to finish her off after the down, so that levels up the score there, and it's going to be 5-2.
You think they're
the
having
score
fun
that
going
matters
against Bo?
on the top of the board.
No. They're not.
Pretty serious when he said that he was here to win
So
today.
good,
Yes.
man.
I think he was pretty
He
serious
wants to
about
win
it.
his first ever creator show.
Look
Not
at-
that it's the first ever he's played loads of them. I'm not trying to
I have the red
expose
one.
him
It's the
here,
best
but he's
mouse
played
pad
a
I've
lot
ever
of them and he's
used.
not
Have
one.
you
So he wants
used
the
Ericson?
first one.
It's like you're playing with your little brother and
Wait,
you're
the red
like,
one
go
from,
easy on you, then they start talking a bit of smack.
from Bo.
You just really
Aura
turn it up to
Gaming?
11,
I think
and
it's
it's
like,
like, oh, you have to do me like
speed
that.
pad.
Yeah.
Kinda did.
I think I do the control one. Is the Artisan Zero? Is that a control
5-2.
pad?
Looking pretty good to see this one wrapped out in a couple of rounds.
The
to carry
Zero
on
is more
at
balanced
this
for
pace, and look at
control,
this,
yeah.
Tim. Look at what Nuggets
The
ran
high
on
end
to.
is the speed pad, basically.
Time
the
for a
speed
good old
equivalent.
interrogation.
And then I think they have another
We
one.
can but hope, Des. We can but hope. We love a show match interrogation.
I gotta figure out which one I have now.
There's nothing more exciting. Oh, Tianle bringing along the cap can. I love cap
What does
can.
that
We
say?
don't obviously see very much at pro play at all, but I think super
It's like if you've never
valuable in,
used an Artisan
so
before,
like a show
I
match
just
or you rank
it's
matches,
always
anything
recommended
else,
Zero.
absolutely
Back
love a
when
bit of cap can.
I use it.
The
What's
old
a
days where you can
ninja,
only put
Kyle?
one trap on a door.
Ooh, the Ninja
I remember the
FX.
change came when you could stack
Love
them
the
in a dev.
change.
Okay,
A dev
that's a
like
question
Ben
for somebody in
screenshot
chat
on
because
their
I've
dev
seen
instance where they
those.
got a
That's
limited
what
number of
Tyler.
cap
That's the
cans.
first time I
Stack
ever
them
seen a
all.
mouse
All of
pad.
them.
It was
No!
Eclipse and someone else had
Could've
it
gone for the
back in like
down, man.
2019.
Gone straight over
Someone in
the
chat gotta
top
help.
of Narcoleptic
Mine
Nugget.
says
He was
ninja.
led there with the carve, just had to react. Melee kill. Cannot get the lease on to bear to find that interrogation
just
we all
that random
wanted so
random.
much.
Okay.
Okay, that
You know, when you
Again,
said
it's another
Ninja, I was
strong
like, wait,
start
doesn't it
for
say
Team World,
Ninja on the
Tim.
Zero as
So it
well?
makes me a bit nervous that the French
Does it?
have
I
really
have
got
no
to
idea.
pull some
Pretty
special
sure.
off here. There's eight
Dude, I'm using a
I probably
laser
understand
pad
that,
because
for
I
fast
just
top
blocked.
floor control. One shooter looking to go
Fair.
for it now. Ready with the first smoke coming out. That should be go time.
But if I was playing Dream, I would highly recommend that.
I'm just going to hold Des. We're just going to hold. One shooter is now going to move in on the blitz. He's looking to charge down.
Man, I'm buying
Nugget
one right
on
now.
the
I
cap,
just
trying
letting you
to
know I
close the
used that when I
distance
hit my
a minute
Han
before
Solo
the
clip.
Gonna be down.
So
Oh, shit,
Brilliant
okay.
that was
play by the
impressive.
Cav.
That was all
Narcoleptic
the
Nugget
control
manages
of
to
the
escape as well,
Artisans,
but the danger there, of course,
I'm
is
buying
that
it
there's
right
been the
now,
opportunity
as
for
we
White Shark
speak.
to pick one shooter up. That gets the blitz back online.
I don't know if I want to do
chance for an
orange, though.
interrogation now as enemy cuts him down, and that's going to leave us 4 versus 3.
Oh, they brought
As
the
one
blitz.
shooter collected by White Shark now does the damage and finds the kill.
Probably also smart to the Deimos track on towards Bolo at the same time, so his impact is somewhat reduced. One comes back from Tianle there, but Valkyrie.
High-end's also really good. The high-end is really good. It's you always go between those two. I just
against 3.
again, maybe someone else here is more
Bolo
qualified
just
to speak
taking
on
this
why
nice
you would
and
want a
slow
faster
on the
pad, like
castle,
why you
wanting
would
to
want like
move
the
around,
people that use the
keep
glass
himself
pads.
mobile and keep the enemy guessing.
I feel like for
He's going to be targeted
Siege,
out by
I'd
that
rather have
Deimos, though. Has
control,
to
like-
retreat a little bit here as the challengers will
That's what I'm
continue.
saying.
Jens just
Pixels.
tries to replace him, can't find
But
the shots
I mean,
from the
again,
stairs.
almost for
and
every
White
game, I
Shark
feel like
takes it
control,
down,
like, just
3
recoil and
versus
shit.
1
Like,
now.
why would you ever
It
want
looks like this
speed
could be
over-
another round for Team Baguette as they could
I don't know,
start to
Flicky
fight
Leaning?
back,
Is it
but
for
it's
Flicky
Bolo
Leaning kind of
1v3
players?
becomes a 1v1.
thought they just had
Surely
clean
not.
aim.
No.
I guess for
Enemy
Fortnite, it
has
makes sense that
something to
speed,
say
Rocket
and
League.
spares the blushes of his teammates as he takes
You're not playing
down
Rocket League with
Bolo.
controller?
Oh, yeah,
I
good
really
point.
thought it was all lining up for Bolo there, Tim. I saw the 1v3.
Fortnite,
And if
though.
you want
For, like,
anyone in this
Apex?
team to
Okay.
be in that
Depends on the game you play.
situation, it's got to be Bolo. But they really had him under the thumb in in
Risk
that round. Again,
gamers?
the Deimos was
So
just
it's for like
great. Keep a
faster
track on him
sense?
for the majority of the round, and it
Would that be
massively
it?
limits his
Would it be like
impact.
for
Yes, he
faster
can still swing
sensitivities?
and just mow you down because that's what he can
Oh,
do.
one second, I gotta help
However,
live.
it's the fact that they knew where he was. They need to avoid him, to play around him, to not really get him too involved in the round itself. And that paid dividends for them. 5-3.
I'm not gonna lie, like I mean, I was basically like how you guys were, or you guys are, like.
Oh, it was there.
I just looked at like
it?
what pros were
it's
using
always difficult
on
'cause you just gotta
prosettings.net back when that was popular. I don't even know if that's still popular, but like back in like 2018, 2017, 2019, I would just go on there and be like, what Shaco using, or what are other people using?
So much, but
and that's eventually I found Tyler Eclipse, and he was using Artisan. I'm like, what the hell is Artisan? And then I started learning about that.
Going to move across onto the Soulless for this round. Serious power operator that we've seen.
Feeling the heat.
Does have the proximity alarms rather than the impact.
I don't think I've ever noticed it. Especially if I'm wearing a pro suit.
So he's not going to set
yeah,
up yet.
GG.
You know where you load in and you're like, damn it, I've got the wrong gadget, and it's because you've been doing something else.
As long as I got a sleeve on, I don't know.
We've actually seen the Wee-Woos brought out. Who's called them Wee-Woos?
Glass has the benefit of consistency since they're unaffected by moisture, don't degrade over time, and then they control glass bad. That's just like risky for me, because like again, if I go to pro settings and I go look on like some of my favorite CS:GO pros, I'm gonna see what they're using. You gotta find ones that aren't sponsored, because then they're just gonna put their sponsored brand. Like, what's Donk using? Let's see.
The enemy's guessing.
What's Donk?
As the
What's
rest
he
of the
got?
attack mounts
That guy's the
directly
goat.
towards the site on this
I wanna
top
know his
floor.
skins,
Not
I wanna know his
ideal,
gear.
as we see the boogie drone just dropped outside
He must be
the
sponsored by
window.
SteelSeries, because why?
Also
Well, the
worth
QCK
mentioning,
Plus
we've
is
got,
like that's a
of course,
classic.
all of our wonderful cosplayers.
That's
Here
just
at
a classic.
Invitational, we've got the Ram
That's like the
cosplayer,
OG.
Dawn, who has brought along a full-size boogie drone. We saw it on the stage the other day. Absolutely unbelievable.
So
I've been following the project on Twitter, and it's been unbelievable.
Must be really heavy to carry around.
Yeah,
I can only imagine. Certainly something I'd be keen to do. So far, no impact found by Team World. They know that they're getting squared up on here. They know that they're getting on the windows, but one being a shield, there's very little that you can do about it right now. Just
Donk has a crusty pad.
He turns away for a fraction of a second, not towards his
Look
side.
up Donk's mouse pad, go
Enemy
images. Okay.
finds his nemesis.
Yeah, Team Baguette really on the fight back now. One shooter just trying to
these
cause
kind of
a bit of a nuisance of himself. It's
Okay.
Cop who's going to have diffuser in
What
hand.
the hell is that?
Tianle is going to be downed as well. Narcoleptic Nugget's going to try and get something going here as Valkyrie manages to find a nade onto the downed Tianle. Narcoleptic Nugget just trying to create a bit of confusion, but it won't work.
That could have been before he was
It
making
doesn't confuse
money.
anybody as Cop starts to put the diffuser down on the ground, and it's
We would highly recommend changing your artist in every event.
He's fighting back face to face with a
we would
blitz,
change.
It's not going to
That's
be
what Tyler
easy
would do. He
running
would
away
literally get
after
one like
being
every like
flashed
major.
out. Don't do it! Not like this!
Turns out to be the nice kill for Copy in the end. This season.
That's the nice thing about like Zowie mouse pads or cheaper mouse pads. It's like $40. You can easily do that every 3 months.
Causing them so many headaches. Every single round, there's been track after track
Artisan now?
after track. And especially when you're less than a 1vx and that track is
All right,
over
let's
your
see.
head,
Let's see what some other
you know
CS:GO players.
that
Hopefully
you
they
are
aren't
along for this
sponsored.
world,
Let's see
even if
Monas
you're
with,
Bolo.
Yeah, we'll see how serious they are about winning this one now.
Steel
we've got
Series.
Bibu and
Yeah,
Lulu.
that's just a CS:GO
Just having a
classic.
chat with Mowgli.
Former teammates, of course.
It's just a CS:GO classic,
There to show their
man.
support for their fellow
Might be-
countrymen.
That's probably the first
May yet
one
lift
I
a hammer later
used.
today.
Look up Zywoo. What's he using?
I know we spoke about that final
The
already, but I'm
Chosen
very
mouse
excited to see
pad.
which way
Oh,
it
it's his
goes.
own mouse pad.
Honestly, I can't wait. You've got a
Is that just
hometown
a Steel?
team with
I
Team
think that's just a
Secret,
Steel
Mowgli,
series
of
he
course, you
sponsored,
know,
huh?
with that sort of French connection, and they are carrying the momentum, Des. They are carrying the momentum. They've come into this final an absolute wave of energy. They looked unbeatable yesterday. Went 4-0
I recommend looking up
in
what
maps
mouse pad
across 2
Reeves
best of
uses. That guy
threes.
doesn't even need a mouse
Absolutely
pad.
brilliant stuff from them. But then
That guy needs,
you've
like,
got FaZe. It's
a napkin.
It feels like it is the absolute pinnacle of
Alright, what's my
Team
goat symbol
Secret, the
using?
unstoppable force, meeting
Series.
FaZe, the immovable
Alright, I'm
object.
gonna stop looking at CS:GO.
We're gonna get an
They
answer
just all use
today.
Steel Series, which is like again CS:GO
End up being
default.
that second team to lift a hammer as well. So lift a back-to-back hammer would be incredibly impressive for FaZe.
Valorant.
I've just heard, by the way, because our reveal is starting to roll on, this is our last round of the show, man. It's like golden
here we
goal
go.
now, isn't it? Yeah, kick about you, mates.
Scream using
Yeah,
the
next goal wins,
Artisan
indeed. Next round
Shidenkai
wins, Team World
V2
versus
X-Soft
Team
Snow
Baguette.
White.
We've seen a serious
this?
comeback mounted from Team Baguette. They are
What's this
carrying the
thing?
momentum right now.
I've decided some executive order. If Baguette win this one,
What
then
the
they win
hell
the game
is this
because they're
thing?
French.
So true.
That's
It's got to be worth a round, hasn't it? It's got to be. It's got to be worth one round at least.
That's what it comes down to, and so far the momentum has
Firmer
been on their
mouse
side.
pad.
So Let's see if they get it done, or if Team World can pull off just one more defense to get it over the line, and certainly not like that. Cop, by the way, just continues having a good time with that controller.
Yep, great reaction from him, managing to find the headshot onto Narcoleptic Nugget. 5 versus 4 now, as we see the adjustments down inside the Electroclaw just being replaced by Gens to make sure that
That's speed pad? Yeah, looking like a speed
Through
pad.
the wall goes the Blackbeard.
It's glass-infused cloth.
Trying to push down and get aggressive now. Damage is
Glass
going to be taken by
infused
Cop though,
cloth.
and here is the flank. Bolo manages to hit White Shark. And
The
does a
Scream's
lot of
always on
damage
that tech. If anyone's
across
ever,
the line as
I don't know if that's a little
well.
OG
Shooter's
for you
gonna have to
guys.
back away as fronted up by the clash. It wouldn't
The
be
name's Scream,
a game
but
with
that guy's
Bikini
always
Body
been
without
like
him bringing the clash.
His old
nasty
favorite,
aim.
Bolo going down. Enemy has hunted him relentlessly across these last few rounds and has generally come out and topped him. 14 and 5 going to be where he ends. The enemy just let him know this one is going to sting. However, we've got a minute and a half to work through a 4v3 here. We're still going to face off, as we said, Tim, against the clash of Bikini Body.
Used to watch that guy a
Nades on
ton.
side though. It should be more than possible to deal with this shield. They just
one
need to
tap
start getting
master.
that utility used.
I'm a little
in
shocked
the
Bo
right
hasn't put
area.
this one away.
Make it uncomfortable for Bikini to stay on those stairs. He's going to be
Yeah, he's
supported
just
by
kinda wants
Tian
more
Lei for the
kills.
time being, but forced
They
back.
told him to turn it down or something?
Flashbang coming out. There's the kill. Cop manages to put the controller to work again.
Going for the
Picks
one
up
taps,
kill
there it
onto
is.
Bikini 4 versus
You know who
2 now.
Scream was, Scream?
The pressure's just starting to build all
What?
around him, up and down. There are players
Oh,
everywhere that
Scream?
you might
Yeah,
try
yeah.
and look.
You remember
Does
that
he get
guy?
one back, Jen?
Yeah, he went to
Everyone
CS
else
to
getting
Val.
a second as well.
Yeah.
Almost holding on, but Valkyrie
One
finds
tap.
the one.
One tap.
Over to the
Dude, he was so
second.
fun to
Team
watch.
again take the round.
His brother went insane in fucking CS.
I'd say that's
He
And
did
then
it,
they were on
brother?
a team for a while.
I did not know
Between
that.
those two teams, both doing everything they could to get that win.
What was his brother's name?
Bikini Body stays on 0%. Technically,
I
dead.
forget.
He does.
But they were actually
He'll
they were on
no
the same
doubt
team
come
for a
out
little
next time
bit.
saying, well,
Huh.
last time.
Actually, he's gonna actually is.
That's not how it works, I'm afraid. That is a
I'll look at
loss
it right now.
by all measures.
What was
Wait, all that mouse pad talk? Ion's just got a new one. Nice.
I hope one of the French
It's fun.
players
Find that
retweets
stuff, man.
the
It's
tweet
addicting.
and says, "This you, bro?"
This you, bro. He was calling for the Brazilians, but it turned out the French may well just be enough.
1 second.
But that's it. Like I said, about half an hour until we have that full roadmap reveal. Can't wait for it. The grand final accommodation is still plenty more to come today here on Grand Final Sunday at SI 26.
Oh, it is just the
As
best
far
of
as
one.
we get to sit back down
Okay, so
and
just the
soak it all
graphic.
in.
Yeah, there's a ton of entertainment to be had, as you say. All that information as to what's to come, what we've got to look forward to. And on top
What a massive
of
dub.
all of that,
Guys, I gotta get
the matchup the players dream
I gotta get
to
a new
play
mouse
in.
pad.
One of them, by the end of the day, will lift that hammer.
What's the difference between these two?
We'll be able to celebrate in front of this Parisian crowd.
Why is one $64? The other one's
Of course, he
$84,
wants to
but they're
go
both
home
artisan
sore for FAZE.
zeros.
They want to make it back to back. We'll find out that in a few hours, though. For now, I want to go to an interview on the stage with Ian.
Oh, that one
Right,
doesn't
we're
say
back,
the
we're
word
back, we're
gaming
back.
mouse
I've got
pad.
to say here, that was technically a tie, but because they're French, the winners are Team Baguettes.
What?
Sorry, Bikini. Sorry, brother. White Shark.
What?
How's it feel to be a winner in front of a home crowd?
Don't buy it.
really good.
Oh.
Are you not
Wait, W
entertained?
action. That's why actions helped me right there.
It was really cool to play against the whole world, and they're really cool and nice people, so I'm glad to share this moment with them. Welcome friends,
Artisan.
welcome everybody, and enjoy the show.
On a gagné, c'est l'équipe française qui gagne parce que dans le cas où c'est
Get
5-5,
zero,
eh
soft,
ben, dans ce cas, c'est
XL,
l'équipe
black
française
card.
qui le gagne. Sorry, that's how it goes. On the tie. Congratulations, félicitations la France pour le match. Et merci beaucoup White Shark et Bikini de l'équipe World.
Wait, just quickly, White Shark, who's winning the grand final?
I'm for secret.
Bikini?
I mean, guys, it's secret. Yeah.
Okay, one more time for our winners of the show match, Team Baguettes.
Oh shit, dude, they have so many different colors. Soft, huh? Soft, XL. Oh, it's just orange or black right now, okay. But there's so many. Guys, I think we go orange. You know, I think we change it up. Orange gets very dirty. Never mind. We're getting black. I've been convinced. That did not take a lot of convincing, but I have been convinced. That's right. How long does it normally take to get here, Ashen? I've never ordered it off the site before. Okay, soft, XL, black. Dub. Hello, kitty. Grand final is not in 5 minutes. They're lying. There should be a reveal. Oh shit, that fast? It's coming all the way from Japan and they're getting it over here that fast? Oh, beasts. What gaming mousepad brand are you ordering? The Artisan. Hi, Toofy. Y'all have me looking at mousepads I don't have the budget for right now. Oh, I wanted a new one for a while, just me personally. Error 503 byte timeout. What the fuck? The hell does that even mean? What's a byte timeout? Eh, whatever. I'll favorite this and I'll order it after the stream. Maybe it doesn't look good. I don't know what's going on. You know what? I'm trying it one more time. Boom, boom, boom. Proceed to checkout. This shit's taking forever to load. Let me tell you. Use PayPal, not card. Nerd. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's going through. I always use PayPal for like online transactions. In my head, it's safer.
Wait, did we just sell like 5 mouse pads?
I think we did.
Guys, make sure you use code GREEN at checkout.
Real.
Did you get one?
Yeah, I'm buying it right now.
Oof.
Dude, in my head, like, I always want to call it the United States when you're like clicking a country, but it's never the United States. What is it right now? Is it America? Do I gotta be in the A's? Oh, it is the United States.
I was confused at the question because I thought it's always the United States.
They're confusing.
Sometimes it's at the top, and you go down
yeah,
there
why
to
was
use,
it at the
it's
top?
not
Why
there.
isn't it in
Well,
the use?
because they know it's a generic answer. So.
That's ridiculous. They're out here hoeing me, Kyle.
Yeah.
They require a phone number. I'm gonna get spam called.
InZone Matt F mousepad. I don't even know what that is. InZone Matt F.
You already have an account with us? Wait, I'm a beast.
Wait, you already have one? Wait, what the Sony
Apparently.
Electronics has their own mousepads developed with Fnatic.
Log in.
I'm just pretty biased for if you're competitive, just be using an artisan pad.
That shit's nice.
Yeah. So this being only $60, I don't even know what it's made with. Slim Flex base. Okay.
I do prefer a Slim Flex base.
Do you? How about cushion for wrist support? Feeling that too?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Is that Bolo guy going pro? Feels like he'd be the next stopping. He might get a couple looks. You know, a couple tryouts perhaps.
One or two.
We might see what that guy's got.
Wait, Connor, that's foul. That is foul.
I got secret as well, JJ.
It's 10,000 Y with a line through it. How much is that in USD?
I'm stream volume down. Wait, why is this shit cranked? Who's cranking? Guys, who the fuck was cranking?
I feel like I'm being scammed.
Why?
Well, I just looked up 10,266 Chinese yuan in USD, and it says $1,485.
Are you trying to buy something for $1,000 right now?
Maybe. Guy,
It's
here.
Japan?
No. Chat, I'm not dumb. It's Google. Look at Google. I argue it might be Bing, but
holy shit! Oh, wow.
It's not me.
Wait, what is Yuki Aim Demon One Cloth?
Look, when I put in the Y.
What the hell's this?
Every time you
Yen?
see
Okay.
myself and Milos appear
Like,
here
how many
on
pro
the
players have their
stage,
own
it
mouse
means
pad?
we're
JPY,
another
thank you.
step
Oh, okay.
closer
Yeah, we're good
to the
then, we're
panel
good.
reveal, and of course,
Preach.
another step
Demon One's
closer
got his own
to the
fucking mouse
grand
pad company.
final.
Oh, jeez.
FaZe Clan versus
Did
Team
you see
Secret
EFAC has his own?
for the World
Oh, he's got a glass
Championship.
mouse pad,
But
limited
before we get
edition.
there, we want to
130
take a
bucks.
moment
EFAC does
and an
too?
opportunity
Yeah, EFAC
here
does,
and
yeah.
now
I did not know
to
that.
celebrate a legend of this scene.
Bien sûr, chaque
I
fois
see him tweeting about it
durant
all the
cette
time.
journée et tout ce week-end vraiment que vous voyez
Yeah, I did know
Yann et moi ici sur scène, c'est que on se rapproche petit à petit
Continue to
au
PayPal.
panel pour l'année 2026 de Rainbow Six, mais aussi de notre grande finale avec Team Secret contre
So
FaZe
wait,
Clan.
I'm confused.
Par contre,
Did we
comme
clarify?
chaque
Was
événement,
that not
comme chaque essai,
5-5? Why
on
did
est
the
là
French
pour dire
team win?
merci, et cette fois, c'est l'honneur.
They said when it's a tie, the French
l'MVP
win.
Commendation de 2026
And wasn't
à
it a
une
best of three?
légende du jeu.
I cannot wait
Yeah, but
for
I think they
this.
ran out of
It's
time, so they called it
for
early.
our MVP commendation.
We're giving ties to the French.
Yep.
Okay. Accommodation. Who's it gonna be?
Disgusting
Who's it gonna be?
behavior.
Who's it gonna be?
Buelo. I'm calling it now, Buelo.
Buelo. Wait.
Oh my God.
Pog. He's at a Houston gas station.
Is that his car? Because that's kind of hard.
He has a truck.
MVP for a reason. On the ground.
He has a truck. I don't.
Oh shit.
I don't think that's. I've been in this truck.
That's him driving, by the way.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Bolo. Bolo. All right, we'll turn that back up.
Justin's older. He's my older brother. He's got 4 years on me. But little does he know, I might be his brother, but when it comes to video games, I've always kind of been his daddy. So
my brother was honestly
All
probably
right.
the most
Well,
crucial part in this
on the
whole
website,
journey
it said I
of
got an
Jason
error,
to Bolo.
but
He
my
brought me
PayPal
to
just said your order is
video
complete.
games, and
So
it's turned
I don't know
into
who to believe.
something absolutely wonderful, and I couldn't be more grateful for
He
his
just called his
influence
brother his
on me.
daddy.
You got me into PC 2012, 2011 for like the War Z, and then
Yep.
I'm gonna believe it.
2014 I
The
started playing
phone.
CS, and then CS was my main game up until around 2015, and that's when I saw the trailer for Rainbow Six. I don't want to say it was love at first sight because that's kind of cheesy, but yeah, I was hooked.
Rainbow
Why did they
Six
go to
Siege
Montreal?
is
'Cause
the
they got a
best
studio in
game,
Montreal.
Best FPS there is.
Yep.
I don't think any other game can hold a candle to it. It's very unique, and there's just always something to learn. It's always evolving.
Heard that, Ashton.
and I happen to made it my craft. My first memories from Siege, I think it's the beta. I had an okay computer, but like there was something wrong with it. So literally people would have to wait like 2 minutes of loading screen to get in the game just because of me. I always just thought it was funny. Like these guys are just like calling me, with a shitty PC. I think that honestly is probably like one of the reasons I liked it so much is like I was good at it out of the beta, and it was like kind of humorous where these guys are complaining at me.
But this guy was actually on a toaster.
This kid's not legit.
I'm gonna report Boilo.
He just randomly shot through the garage, dude.
That achieved clip is very popular.
I would also do the same if I don't know
He
how
tried
I
out for my team preseason one.
Boilo is the best aimer there's ever been in Siege. He's just insane.
Everyone called him a cheater,
He's
so we did
one
not
of
pick
the
him up.
most iconic person
He was
in
also
the
14.
whole Rainbow Six community. I mean, Bolo's the inspiration
Or
for all
12
of us.
or whatever
He's
he was.
elevated the game to such a level that, like, I think you have to be like Bolo to be in.
No, I got a buffer, Kyle. Kind of a sick joke. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
I knew I could go pro and I could do pretty well, but I just didn't really have a desire to. And then with everything that's going on, seeing the events, seeing the players,
guys, he was like
hearing
12.
the rumors, the questions,
He couldn't play
of,
pro.
like, people doubting me, and I'm like, well, I mean, I know I can do it. Might as well just do it. I was actually kind of bad the first season. It was a long, steep hill to climb. And so we were still fighting in Pro League, and then we go to DreamHack Montreal. I think that's where I like really kind of shine.
Stand through office, and out of nowhere, Bolo's just in the sight.
That the sunrise clip? Yeah.
Choice plant scenario. Another one rotating down, but Bolo will get one.
I remember
Bolo
this clip, bro.
But now in the hallway, that's 4 for Bolo. Will he get the ace? Turning the
Who
corner.
the hell do they think they're peeking? Sexy kid? Come on,
It's like somebody took control of my body. It was like a different version of me, and I just unleashed. And then ever since then, that's when like the TSM Bolo that everybody knows.
Jarvis clip, baby. And they cut Jar.
Hello.
Hi, Charles.
Hi, Gio.
I'll have a good
Hi,
camp.
guys.
What?
I'm more
We
than
got a
happy to
reunion?
get the gang back together. I think we got a great group here.
I
Everybody's
missed
game is
Jala.
booted up.
Yeah, hopefully I can play.
All right, we ready to game, gentlemen?
What? They're back.
We would always do
Oh
very
my
good
God, they're
at
back.
SI.
What?
SI 2020, we got third. SI 2021, we got fourth. And SI 2022, we missed out on everything, and our only chance
who wasn't there?
was the last chance qualifier. So we made it through.
Uh,
and literally, like,
Merc is
we
when they won.
Fly out to Sweden to
No, 'cause
fight
Poge was
for the
playing.
title.
Wasn't Poach on the team at the beginning?
SI
Or am I
2022,
incorrect?
I was killing.
I'm saying in that Discord
absolutely
call.
killing it. Grand
Oh,
finals
Merc.
comes, and I'm just
Was Merc in
shitting
the
the
Discord
bed.
call?
No, he wasn't.
I was feeling pressure. There'd be times where, like, you know, on Villa, our last map of the best of 5, there'd be times where, like, it's in prep phase, and I just couldn't breathe. I felt like the whole world was on my chest, and I had to move my mic up to mute it to just breathe. Because I didn't want my brothers in arms right now to just hear me struggling. It took me, like, all my energy to make that round happen.
Well by Bolo, and he's got 2 of them with the diffuser down.
Bolo finally finding success that defines the round.
It's this long, infinite overtime. It's like battle of wits, battle of mechanics, battle of everything. Everybody's life is like on the line, essentially.
Everything on the line for TSM. Jordan, they'll do so again.
If anybody deserves combination,
Are your
it's
6th
Bo.
Invitational 2022 World Champs.
You know, everybody's freaking out. You know, it's like, oh my God, you know, like everyone's, their emotions are gonna start going crazy. And we walk over there, and we just rally together, and I'm holding it together. And like, you can like watch it back. I don't remember what happened, but I start fucking crying. I just can't. I really can't.
The only
It's like,
unfortunate
even
part was
though
like
I
there's no
played Siege, I
crowd.
didn't like expect anything.
Yeah.
But it all led to this moment, and it's like there's nothing.
Like,
Oh yeah,
they
because
lifted-
it was COVID,
There's
right?
luck.
Like they
And
lifted the
yet that's all.
hammer to like 12 Ubi employees.
Yep. I forgot about that, yeah.
Yep.
What do you do after that?
COVID
Like,
ruins
yeah,
everything,
there's
bro.
always win more, but it's like you did what you've been looking to do for years and years. And I think that was a little bit of a bad mindset. Maybe it was an ego thing, who knows? But then I stepped away for a year.
Yo, Bo.
I've
this is
never
hard
seen
as
him
hell.
have this car.
I see people
Like, where's the truck, man? Where's
This is his
the
new car,
truck?
bro.
Maybe, I guess, maybe.
He looks hard as hell.
He does.
I wouldn't necessarily say me returning
Hella
for
tough.
2024 with Dark Zero was a failure, right? Because like I got that little piece of me kind of like back in action. I felt like kind of a kid again.
Please don't show where we got top 6 and Nafe missed on
And
black, please.
At
No.
the beginning of 2025,
No.
I was preparing for my child
Oh, God, you
to be
remember it
born, and I
perfectly.
have to put competition to the side. Obviously, I made the decision way before the actual birth of my daughter.
Yeah.
And it just ate me up so much leading up to it. And then right as she was born, I just forgot about it all. It's amazing. It's amazing. And I'm definitely living the dream.
Bolo really just captures the moments of
what it's like being a player and what it's like being a content creator. And realistically, there's not a lot of people who can do that.
There was a lot of expectations on him, and he followed that up. He was a very, very strong player.
He's special. He had some crazy shots.
Insane player. He was just always in the potential to win his team a game just because.
Oh
of
my
how
God,
good he
from
was.
stomping?
Just doing what you have to do, and that's why I respect him.
Rainbow Six has never seen anybody like Bolo, and I don't know if we're ever going to have anybody like that again. He was a trendsetter in so many ways. Bolo Lean is literally named after him. He's a world champion now, still one of the biggest content creators in the game, and even now, retired, people still talk about him all the time.
It's no time.
Just commit, have passion in whatever you do, whether it's your family, your job, content creation, just fucking do it. And just go so goddamn hard until you can't stop anymore. And just succeed.
Dub.
That was the best one. I'm not biased.
Yep. I didn't want to skip that cutscene.
Yep.
I might rewatch that. Oh, we're gonna get him to cry again, man.
Yeah, you actually are.
Come on. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like seeing Jason cry.
He's already started. The GOAT. It's a terrible day for rain, Kyle.
Paris, make some noise for your MVP commandee, Bolo! I'll tell you what, it looks right in your hand, that's for sure. Look, you've done it all in this scene. As a player, as a content creator, people talk about you all around the world. I'm pretty sure that you know you deserve this, right?
I mean, I honestly don't deserve absolutely any of this. This whole journey has been a true dream come true, and I could not even believe where this game has taken me. So, do I deserve this? I don't think I do.
Yes, you do.
Really don't. I don't.
Does he deserve it?
Amazing.
Personnellement, je pense pas qu'on me doit tout ceci, tout cet honneur. Oui, j'ai fait tout ce que j'ai fait, mais en même temps, je suis là à cause de vous. Mais bon, il est là. C'est Bolo, c'est notre MVP. My question to you, Mr. Bo, is you're world champion, right? You're Bo himself. We've seen you also here playing in the show match. You were top and MVP of the game itself. The question is very simple. When does Bobo play?
Well, you just missed a little bit of it, but I mean, as much as I hope that I could get back into the lobby literally later this day, I would love to, but I don't know. I'm a family man now. The chapter has closed, I feel like. I hope it never really is truly over, but for now, I'm just a little old dad.
J'adore jouer compétitivement, mais ici, je vais me mettre un petit peu de côté. Il y a une nouvelle génération, mais peut-être dans le futur, mais on sait jamais. Pour l'instant, je garde mon MVP comme parent pour le moment.
You can even tell just talking about coming
the floor
back.
Is yours. The microphone is yours.
Gets to him.
They can't wait to hear from you.
Well,
he gets kind of hyped.
Like I said, guys, I don't think I deserve this. I started
The
this
competitor
game
never dies,
when I
Kyle.
was 14 years old, and before
There it is,
any of the
14.
comments come out, please refrain, guys. I'm 24. I'm about to be 25. This has been my life. This game, this community, this whole just 10 years. It's nothing but I've known. It's the only thing I've known. And I just cannot believe the support, the community, you know, being able to play and travel across the world, sit here right in front of you guys, and just accept an award for just, I mean, honestly, like a material thing, you know, it's amazing. The MVP award is amazing, but like a material thing is just like, the real award, the real prize is just being able to do what I love in front of you guys. And I'm sure, and I hope that you guys enjoyed it throughout the whole time. So from the bottom of my heart, guys, thank you so much for everybody here, everybody at home, from my friends, my family, my teammates, my blood brothers from TSM who helped me lift that trophy. the DZ era of my life, to get that little piece of life back into my spirit. And of course, above all, thank you so much to my family, my beautiful, beautiful girlfriend, Kyrie, and of course, my lovely, lovely daughter, Everly, who turns 1 tomorrow.
Ooh, shout out Everly.
Yep. Which coincidentally is going to basically be my 1 year of not playing again. But I love you, Everly. I love you, Kyrie, so much at the bottom of my heart. Thank you for allowing me to do what I do and to just give you guys the content and, of course, the competition that I have to give. Thank you.
Amazing. Merci beaucoup à vous, à ma famille, à ma petite fille maintenant. Et merci à tout le monde qui m'a aidé. Ça fait 10 ans que je joue ce jeu depuis que j'ai eu mes 14 ans. Et j'ai pu pouvoir faire tellement dans ce jeu, être champion. Et on va continuer dans le futur.
One more time, your MVP coming deep.
Wow, that time flew by.
That time did fly by. I could watch that again.
Yep.
And then we'll be at the roadmap reveal, the panel.
Yep.
Massive congratulations to
Boom, we're right
for
into
being
it, Dream.
our
Look at that.
MVP
We're right into
of
it.
the year.
Hell
And
yeah.
what a career this man has had so
Wait,
far.
Kyle,
Whether
that,
it is on the esports side or as a content
Scream's
creator.
brother is
even
Navera.
going back all the way to when he was revolutionizing the game with the Bolo peak.
There was so much hype around him when he was just a kid, when he was underage. Everyone was, asking when would he turn pro, when would he grace our scene on the esports scene. And then he set like all the way to becoming a world champion. It's a beautiful story.
Dude, I just remember everyone asking me when I would stream back then, what team's Bolo gonna go to when he turns 18? The game, and then there was all the haters like the game's gonna die before Bolo turns 18.
Impressive. He started off the right
and here we are, 24 years old. He lifted a hammer. He played for DZ, TSM.
And honestly, I just wanted.
Game's still alive.
What the hell are they carrying up there? What are they carrying up the stairs, Kyle?
Mirror
the content creators that
The hell's that?
A box?
Bolo was, of course, the
Maybe
first.
someone's in that box?
Like a big box. Oh my
Oh,
god,
who's
someone
in
in
it?
the
Who's
box.
in it?
So it's
Wait,
easy
wait,
to
wait.
think, oh,
It's not supposed to be the roadmap reveal yet. It's supposed to be the song.
The first time you meet him, he's got time for everybody. He's such
Oh,
a
so
nice
I was
human
fucking
being on that
lied
level
to.
as well.
Well, it's
That is why
supposed
the
to be
crowd
the
is so
music
much behind
video,
him
you
here
know?
as
Am
well.
I
Congratulating him
capping
once
here?
again for his
I think you're
MVP
right. Yeah, it's
combination.
supposed to
I
be the
mean,
orchestra, right?
It's so good that at
Yeah,
this
there we
SI,
go.
we get to really accommodate so many people that are so special to us and this game. And, speaking from experience,
Oh, apparently
I mean,
it's the
you can talk
roadmap
to us all
first,
about
and
it.
then it's the
Yeah,
music
I
people.
gotta
Oh,
say
so
that
we're
yesterday
switching
was,
it around,
absolutely crazy.
Because we don't want to.
The
We don't
French
want to
crowd
lie
is
to the
amazing
people.
here. They make so much noise. They make me proud.
Roadmap
As
Reveal
Nat says,
Festival.
the
My passion
roadmap
and all
starts at
passion for the
11.
game. And I gotta say
Yeah,
one
well-
more time, Bolo is just an example. I think for many people, he will
Technically
It looks
at
like they're setting up the
10:40.
orchestra.
Technically at 10:45, the song
Seeing him
was.
stream afterwards when I was
No,
too tired
so
to
we're running
push the game
behind,
again.
Kyle.
Yeah,
He's
we're
done
running
it
behind.
player. I'm so happy.
jeez.
He is so deserving.
According
I
to
feel
the,
lied to.
He said he's so
according
deserving
to
of
the
that
thing
edge.
that you sent me.
How many times did he beat you?
Way too many times.
They lied to me.
I don't wanna reminisce
Offenbach, live
And
performance,
then even as a content creator, right,
10:45.
having such a big following as well, being able to kind of continue the legacy that he left behind as an esports player.
Yeah, I
Hopefully
think so. I
it's
think, I remember going back in the
Yeah.
day, you was watching him, just so much skill that was on show from him. You can't take your eyes off it. He goes live and you want to watch it. I remember one time he went live, I was
How do I
watching
do it where I don't
Coastline,
have
he was
to-
just on Castle, and he just looks at the double window.
Oh, that's
one
what I was
tap
trying to
somebody or
avoid.
through, and I was like, okay, yeah, no, I never want to have to play against this guy.
And despite retiring, the showman is still very much there. I don't know if
Hello.
everyone had the chance to maybe hear his cast
Hello.
yesterday, but he was doing amazing.
Yes.
So good
He's
on
got,
the
he's
cast.
got such a good voice
Yes.
for it as well.
Yes, that was
Dream has
really
no
fun to
idea.
hear as well on the
Dream has
English
no
podcast
idea.
with the
Chat,
English
tell
cast
Dream.
coming out. Bolo helping out with the TriCast there. Now, at the Six Invitational, something we've been doing for the past editions of the Six Invitations, that we have a song, an anthem almost, to really celebrate what makes that specific Six Invitational special. And this year around, we had one from Offenbach. We got the song Human, and I
Here
don't
it
know about
is.
you two, but when I heard
You
it
ready
for
to
the
jam
first
out,
time,
Kenny?
I mean,
Ready to dance to this?
it just gives
ready.
goosebumps. Chills is what you're getting.
I'm ready.
It's just that
I love a
meeting
good
point, and that
boogie.
meeting point goes through you via the music, and I just love it. The music clip was actually insane. All the references as well to the Paris airport from here to the Adidas Arena. I just loved it all over. The music, the video, all of it matched, and I cannot wait to see it live.
They all tied it in so well. We've been hearing it. I've been singing it in the green room non-stop.
the
Very
music
nice.
video as we were talking about as
Oh.
well.
Yeah.
But even
The Bolo
going back through
combination,
all the last
Yeah.
years, every
The
time
Bolo-
I put
the Bolo
on
tears
one
my
of these
eye.
songs
Oh,
that
yeah.
we had at the Six Invitational, it's just
I don't like
close
seeing
your
him
eyes,
cry. It actually
you
makes
take
me
it to your
cry.
fam
It's like
memory lane,
watching
and I
that
feel like
vlog
the
on
song that
here
we have
that
with
they
you
told
as
you
well,
guys. Like,
doing the
holy
exact same.
fuck.
That
Every
was
time it feels truly special because that music
that was
conveys
so
emotions,
tough.
right? It's a
Like,
do you
reminder
guys- did you
of
guys
a
know or no?
milestone, and every single
Nope.
Six
Well, I
Invitational, you
knew,
have a new
no
one,
one else.
and every time you feel like,
I was
wow,
gonna say
our
because
game is
Bo
still
told
there,
me
our game is
before
still
our
big,
like
the
I
Six
left.
Invitational
Like
is
Bo
still
told
the
me and
most
Brandon like
beautiful event we have.
And that's what I love about
6
the Six
months
Invitational
before
as
the
well.
event
Of
or
course, the
something.
esports kind of underpins it, but
Yeah,
also
Brandon
it's
told
not
me
the stars
before
of
the
show.
event.
We have the community, we have the combination,
said
the
we're
cosplayers,
not
the
going to tell.
music,
He doesn't
absolutely
want us to
everything.
tell the
It was
players.
just a big
Yeah.
celebration
Yeah.
about everything that's great about Rainbow Six Siege.
And I've been able
I
to
think it's
speak
the
to some
right-
people here, of
that's
course,
the-
at
that's
the
the
venue,
right
and I
thing to
always
do.
feel like, you know, you can go to a major, and you can go to your first international event, and it's always great, but every time that I get the opportunity, I will tell people to go to a Six Invitational, because it's so much more than a major when it comes down to the combinations, like you were saying, live performances, the
Love how he was
orchestra,
saying
where
that,
I
I don't
have
deserve it,
tears
I
in my
don't
eyes
deserve
every
it. He
single time I
definitely
hear it,
deserves
and I've been
it.
blessed to hear
Oh,
it
yeah.
so many times live so far.
Oh, 100%.
It's about so much more, a celebration with the community, the lovely cosplayers we've had on
Yeah.
the stage as well, and then we're not even done yet, because we do have the big grand final coming up very soon as well. We have a panel. There's so much to talk about, but in regards of the final later today, there is still
Sob, thanks for
hope
the
for our
8 months.
French
Where's
audience. There is
Jim?
still a
He's
French
coming up.
player.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, there is.
Don't
There's
you worry.
Mugli,
Blau,
obviously,
thank you for
Mugli
the
will be
4
the star of
months.
the show. I will say this. I think everyone behind that crowd will be behind that man.
Guys, 10 mans
when
will
it
be
comes to grand
back,
final.
okay?
FaZe have been
Well,
the villains
possibly.
forever. They've always had a
I might
crowd
also be
against them. Even in Brazil, in
busy
Sao Paulo,
with the
everyone was rooting for
stuff.
W7M.
Yeah.
And
See.
despite that, despite the
But, I mean,
adversity,
they'll be
they're
at
always
least
a
back
tough
next
opponent.
week.
Whatever happens in a few
I gotta
hours,
play
it will be
fucking
crazy.
They'll feed
controller.
off that energy, will FaZe. They know how to do it. Like you say, they've been here before. For Secret, actually, we've seen them backstage. They've been very much chilled. They've just been, you know, relaxing. Mowgli's been in the crowd with Bibu, just chilling.
They're
It's
enjoying
been
the
great.
event.
They're thriving.
Right, now we've been teasing this song and all of this talk
Here
for
we
a
go.
bit of a reason
The
as
live
well.
orchestra.
Behind us on the stage, something really cool is brewing. We talked about it off and back with the song Human, and a live performance starting right now.
When's the reveal? After this. Probably 15 minutes.
Yep.
I'm ready to jam.
And I want you to be mine.
This is definitely copyright striked on YouTube, right, Kyle?
Oh yeah, I'm tough.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is why streaming on YouTube is just not worth it, man.
Yeah.
You want me to come, you want me to go, and if you wanna fight, let's start the show, 'cause I want you to be mine. Stay up in the club, come on.
Turn this shit into cross.
That's the crowd goes mild.
I think we need to be there.
They need us there, yep.
I'd be throwing it back. Look, he wants them up. Anybody? Get Bolo out there.
Is this supposed to be like a Siege song or something, or?
And I want you to be mine.
Oh, he's actually doing like a catalogue of songs.
Oh yeah, it's a
Okay.
So outspoken, you don't
it's a concert.
notice every word you say gets right under my skin. Out of focus, but your heart is open, always trying.
You see what Gunner said, bro?
Bare ass?
Yeah,
that's
bare
what he
ass,
did.
bro. He's cheek to cheek.
Don't give up while you're trying to save us. I'm not trying not to get wasted. Love, wake me up. Oh, tell me I'm
This is the type you put TikToks in front of and it gets 17 likes and 100 views. Holy shit.
Where's my shaking ass emo? There it is.
They're trying to make this a rave, yeah.
We're trying. Oh, the operators. Okay. All right.
They're getting into it. Did Siege get paid to let them perform?
What?
Yeah. That's probably.
Hey, I like the beginning of this song.
Okay.
I like this one.
Two more people just spawned in. It's their stunt doubles.
I was not familiar with Offenbach's game.
These guys are good.
Oh, they're Canadian rock and blues band? No. No, this
Interesting.
Is not that. Never mind. No. Different one. Has to be.
When does the stream start? Like 15 minutes, Aiden. Right after this, the reveal is going.
Oh, here we go. Like, where's Tom at? Can we just show
where is
Tom?
Tom? Show him.
That guy's having a blast right now, I'm sure.
Oh, God, he is. Why do I think they're pressing the buttons, but it doesn't actually do anything? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, well,
it's already
It's not plugged
pre-recorded.
in. They just drug it up there.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
they-
saying, yeah.
That's not plugged in. That's fake. I don't see any
So it's
wires.
just- yeah, there is no wires. Wait, that's a great call, Kyle.
And they're probably miming
They're miming.
along
Yeah,
with
they're
it.
not actually singing.
Yeah. Imagine they're just jumping up and down 24/7.
Oh, this is
You
the
don't,
Siege
you don't want
song.
the heavy breathing.
I'm just saying, like, how many tech pauses we have in game? I think that'd be too risky. We'd have a tech pause with the songs here.
Yeah.
If that shit wasn't pre-recorded.
Oh my god.
We can't even all get in the lobby.
Yeah.
Damn, they're really turning those dials hard.
Real. Oh, they needed 2 people on it. Holy shit. Get to work, gentlemen.
The beat drop is so extreme, we need 4 hands here, guys.
Well, concert's easier than playing Siege, guys.
I mean, they do this stuff in other games, right? Like League, but like, I don't think any Rainbow
League-
Six people. If you guys haven't been to concerts, come on, you guys don't leave your houses.
Dude, League does fucking insane shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they actually like go outside. I don't think Rainbow
Yeah.
Six. Yeah, we don't touch grass.
Nope.
This is worse than Enterprise's SI performance.
That's insane. Is he even turning the dial?
There's only, all of them are off apart from the end one. The only button is one button screen.
Press that one.
The stage blows up. They all go red, the stage explodes.
They made $40,000 for that.
Good luck
How do you
to
know?
the gamers.
No, I'm just guessing. I don't know.
Good luck to the gamers.
Dub.
League had Lil Nas X. Whoa.
They did.
That's impressive.
Just human as
They
well.
got him to make a
FAZE
song.
for our ears. We got to stand and watch it from the front row here, and I mean that was a party. I love that.
Got the
That's
shed.
what's making Six Invitational special. I would say this this kind of live performance, this kind of moment where we join the bridge between the community and everything else about this game and music, and then light show with everyone participating. I'm here for it.
I don't know about you two, but my heart rate has just raised up. My blood is
reveal time.
Was he shaking ass?
Because now we're getting into the heavy hitting stuff as well.
Oh my goodness, yes, there is so much more for us to unfold here. But before we do move on to things like the panel, like the grand final, I want to kind of recap the day we've had so far and talk about the things we've seen here, because we've had a lot and there's a lot to break down as well. Starting all the way with our 1v1 final, we talked about it. The meta is so much different inside of a 1v1. We saw EML win that matchup here, maybe a good omen for what is to happen later for our European crowd. But yeah, that was an exciting match to watch, and especially with a big comeback.
Well, it started out a little bit dull if you was a European fan, because Selim Shady was getting absolutely battered, but then he brought it back, map 2, map 3.
Did you just say my
the
name?
crowd, they came alive.
Yeah, I
they
said
got
your name
behind
twice,
him,
and then I was too awkward to ask.
I just love these
Oh, you didn't hear me? I said yes. That's why. That's why.
It did not get picked up.
Dude, I was so confused. I was sitting here like, did he say my name? And then I actually went to check if you were streaming, because that's immediately what I thought.
The main stage and play in front of a crowd as well. Obviously, he'd never left his home country before this weekend as well, so everything was so new to him. And then he came out on top.
I want to start talking about the show match as well. It's always good to see some of our favorite content creators take the stage. The shenanigans that come along with that too.
And that was another comeback for the crowd, by the way. That was
I'm allowed
for Team World, and Team Baguette made it back.
It's a party. It's a party.
And we see
Dude, I love how it's just instant. Just press a button. Boom.
We are about to dive into that and to discover what Year 11 has in store for us. Really, I feel like a few really important things that we always see or always look for in these kinds of
Did I miss the
reveals
roadmap?
are,
Nope.
you know, player
Coming up.
protection, but we did have a recent podcast
Should be
about
soon.
that with the developer.
Jesus Christ. Are we talking about player protection, bro?
I highly recommend to do check out the blog post
I
we
think
have
Brazil,
on our
actually. I
website
think
about
Secret's
that.
going all the
Details
way.
about player protection as well. But looking forward to Year 11, what are we hoping to see, maybe?
I think one thing for
What
me,
are we
especially
hoping to
that we
see?
started discussing in Munich was top of the ladder. I don't know if you guys remember, there was a mention of this game mode.
I'm really hoping that there's some
right?
changes
And
to
it
the
should
casual
be, if you
playlist.
think of all the
I
Champions
like to
Series
see
right now,
Favela
top of the ladder,
reintroduced.
you're thinking one step ahead, one step higher.
Bartlett University, maybe.
Missed that
that
map.
we have inside of Year 11.
Well,
So
that
much
became
for us,
Emerald
and we're gonna
Plains, so I don't
talk
think it's
about
ever going to
everything
come
with
back.
seasons, the upcoming season as
did it
well.
Wait, I forgot about
I'm
top
really
of the
excited
ladder,
with what is
which is
going
the
on.
top
We see
500
countdown
players
behind us
compute or
popping
whatever.
up, but I know
That's
it's
the hype
Jerusalem.
one, but like, of course,
Everybody
we're
counts out
hyped for
together
that.
with
But
us, so
like,
let's do that right
majority of the
now,
game's
live on
golds.
stage.
Yeah.
Why don't they get
Yeah,
extra protection?
Real.
Yeah. The best thing they will say here will be secure boot next season. Wow. Tip my hat.
At least they're giving me extra time.
They are. They are.
Sometimes 10 is just too
$30.
short.
Thank you for the 4x3 sub. Welcome back. And Imperfect.
So they're
Thank you for the 10
behind
months.
schedule, and we've got a minute countdown. We could have cut this down to 30 seconds.
Nah. You gotta build the hype.
Heck, we're building right now.
10, 9. Fuck cheaters. Fuck shit.
These guys don't know how to count.
These guys don't know. No. Yeah, we got a good level here. We're at a good level.
Yeah, fuck cheaters. Wait, I thought the guy on the right retired.
He's handing over the torch. The hand.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bonjour Paris, ça va? Je m'appelle Joshua Mills, creative director, and I'm here with Alex Karbasis and Christopher Budgeon.
Just some guys.
Yeah, they have no titles. They're just here with me.
We're
for
genuinely
emotional support.
excited to be here with you to share what's coming in Year 11 for Siege. And as always, to express our gratitude. Your passion and dedication make all of this possible.
I know, Didu. I know.
Real.
It's a true honor to be here in Paris, la ville lumière. Nous tenons à remercier toutes les personnes présentes aujourd'hui. We can't wait to share what the future holds for Siege.
Now,
Can I bet
because
on
it's
him
the
telling
Six
us they have been
Invitational,
working on
we must get a little cinematic up in here.
Oh, okay, cinematic.
Team
third.
Rainbow has been tracking Phobos, but they face pressure from their oversight committee. The
Ooh.
votes are in and it's official.
The lore.
Rainbow will be disbanded.
Okay.
But not before they finish one last mission.
They're just banning Rainbow.
It's all down
So
to
the
this
game's done.
Delta team.
Yep.
Put Phobos down. Copy
Oh
that.
my god, I'm scared.
Ram Do could be blitz. Not a bad comp. They're taking Vert.
Yep. We got roam clear ops.
Roam clear and getting Vert. Yeah.
No, not the captain.
No.
Yo, who's this guy?
We've got rats.
We got Gunner. Oh. Jesus, Gunner's on board.
No, that's fucked up, guy.
Where's the limb damage change? Yeah, you gotta crouch.
This guy doesn't know how to play blitz.
Wait, this is actually kind of sick. Can we get a show?
I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
Oh. Oh, that's fucked up.
This is why Ram didn't walk out with a weapon the other day.
Oh, Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god. Yo.
He's got Bostige.
He did get
Use a weapon with
Oh!
skill.
Let's go.
Mission accomplished, Delta team. Rainbow may be closing.
Wait, Ram's the fucking beast.
No one else could have done this. We stopped the Carries Legion. What comes next is out of our hands.
He's not dead, huh?
He's not
That's a
dead.
lot
Did
of
you just
blood.
see what happened
That's a
to him?
lot of blood.
He
What do
might
you
be
mean?
up. He might be up.
What?
1 HP, guys. 1 HP. 2 years after the shutdown.
Intelligence facilities. So far, no government agency has been able to provide a...
Must be bad if you're calling me.
Alley's already on its way. We need you, Bishop.
Oh,
Who's
so
Bishop?
Who's Bishop?
Who's Bishop? Is that the new guy?
A new global threat rises, and
Global.
old names have surfaced. Bishop.
Oh my
someone
God,
we
I
haven't
don't
heard
like
of
global.
since Rainbow Six Vegas.
Ooh, Vegas
there's a
mentioned.
Rainbow wiki. There's a
Vegas?
wiki on
But
Bishop.
now someone
Okay.
iconic must
Matt
step in
posted
to
it.
fill the hole that Rainbow has left behind. And that someone is going to
Wait a minute, Alex. Let's get to that moment a
Oh.
little bit later. But first, let's look at this year and our
Rude.
vision for what's to come.
Oh, we're hyping it. I'd rather see the roadmap. Yeah, this is cool.
After 10 years, Siege is still here because it offers something no other game does. It rewards teamwork, creativity, and mastery.
Yep.
True.
It
Can't get
creates
any
those
dopamine like
clutches you
Siege
talk about
dopamine.
for years because every decision matters and every round is different. For year 11, our vision is clear. We're focusing on the core of Siege, the competitive experience that defines this game.
Competitive, I like that
And
word.
This year is also about following through on what you've been asking for, turning your feedback into real changes
Oh,
that
shit.
respect Siege's identity
Fuck
and
cheaters.
make the experience better.
Yeah.
While the future of Siege is built with you, it's also built on what came before. We will continue to look
Unks
back
like
to
me.
our roots and be inspired by the rich franchise that started it all, Rainbow Six.
Yeah, they're gonna say cheaters are down another 99%. You're right, Gav.
I mean, I'd be lying to all of you if I didn't say that I'm nerding out right now about Bishop and what his role will be in the future of Rainbow. That's year 11. More Siege, more often, and back to our roots.
I don't know, back to our roots. The game didn't start with an anti-cheat. We're turning off the
Our
anti-cheat,
playlist
guys.
vision this year is to focus on 5v5, the experience that you love most in Siege.
AK, not
and
dual
to
front.
strengthen our competitive identity
Thank
through
God.
ranked. It's important for us to offer a place for
Oh, thank
everyone
God.
to enjoy the game, no matter how you play. sweating it out in ranked, playing casually with friends, or jumping into events. We've worked very closely with content creators and members of the community on features coming this year. So let's start talking about them. Ranked isn't just the most played playlist. It's the primary place players experience Siege at its most tactical and competitive level. And we know that you've been asking for a simpler and better ranked experience.
Come on.
That's true.
No more hidden ranked. No more hidden ranked. Please, no hidden MMR.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, thank Christ.
There it is.
Boys,
No more shitty champions.
Let's
No
go.
hidden MMR, no confusing systems,
That's hype.
just pure skill and progression.
Thank
Nice.
Christ. Thank Christ. Siege is back. Siege is back.
Whoa, whoa, cheaters,
We're
buddy.
back.
Cheaters.
I'm fine with the cheaters. It's back.
In the new Rank 3.0, your skill is your rank. And what you see is exactly the rank you play
Thank
at,
Christ.
and matchmaking will adjust accordingly. Placement matches are coming back.
Yes!
Meaning your client starts with proving yourself at the start of each
You're happy about
Oh,
placement
the
matches?
placement, the
Yes,
sweaty
somebody's listening.
placements.
Somebody's listening.
And
Placement
for
matches
the
are
best
good.
of the best, champion divisions are being introduced.
Oh.
Champion 5,
Ooh.
Champion 4, and so on.
Ooh.
This is Rank 3.0.
Divisions?
Accurate,
Divisions.
competitive, and rewarding for
Okay,
every player.
okay.
And for the players
Okay,
who want to
okay.
aim for the pinnacle of Siege competition, later this year, we're introducing a new solo queue playlist. the
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Solo queue. Thank the
you.
Lord.
Thank
Qualify
you.
for this playlist.
No, this is
You
the
will need
best.
to meet
This is
specific
good.
requirements,
Wait, you gotta
one
qualify.
of
Hang
which
on.
is being a champion ranked player.
Okay.
Champions
You'll
only?
have some time to achieve this
Oh,
as Legend
shit.
Division
Champ only,
opens
yeah?
mid-season every season
Yeah, sorry,
once it
chat.
goes live. It's a transparent, competitive MMR
Oh, that's
leaderboard
cool.
that shows
That's
your
cool.
exact regional standing.
Horrible change. How's that
We're
horrible?
also
Aiden?
adding a unique reward for the top 100 players in the playlist, an exclusive charm featuring your final ranking. It's still work in progress, but this is the idea.
Huh.
And to protect the integrity of this competitive leaderboard,
Interesting.
we will be actively monitoring players who enter and compete in the Legend Division.
It's once you hit champ, it's a different queue.
Yeah.
So is it kinda
and
like
it
queuing at
opens
10 million?
mid-season.
And
so
it
they-
opens
Legend
mid-season.
Division
Yeah.
comes with an
Yeah, so it
important
makes you keep
requirement on
playing the
PC.
entire.
Our 6
Yeah,
Shield
yeah.
Guard secure platform.
It gives people
Yeah,
a
you
reason to
don't
play.
just
I think that's a
max
great
out
fucking
for
change.
champ,
Makes it harder
and then
for
there's
Chiefs
something
to
else
run.
to grind for.
At the
Yeah.
end
That's
of the
actually a
day,
great
it's
fucking
about
change.
making sure the competition is fair.
It
your
keeps people
skill
playing the
is
whole time.
represented
Wow, that's
accurately,
actually genius.
And the leaderboard is something that you
Yeah.
can trust. And if you want more info, on January 30th, we hosted a live stream.
But
with
he
a
said later
detailed
that year, later
walkthrough
this
of our
year.
plans for player protection and anti-cheat for the year ahead. The recording and recap are available on rainbow6.com. Our moderator will put the link in the chat right now.
This is my last season hitting champ. GG.
We have more exciting changes coming to our playlist in year 11, and you might have an idea of what's coming. Today, we crowned Salim Shady the winner of the 1v1 Xbox tournament.
He's getting shout-outs now.
We wanna
Let's
thank
get
everybody
it,
who
my boy.
participated. The popularity of 1v1s are growing by leaps and bounds. Because of this, we're happy to announce that a new arcade mode will feature 1v1s in year 11.
Oh, that's hype.
I mean, that's good.
I'm
Not
saying
only
it's
that,
arcade though.
That's
but
good.
we'll be launching a 3v3 arcade mode later this year as well.
Ooh. I like
We
that.
really want
Why
to hear
not?
from you
That's
when
cool.
the
Yeah,
arcade
why not?
modes
Fuck
go
it.
live.
Why not?
If this is as big as
Arcade
we
makes
think it
sense.
is, we'll
Yeah.
support it based on the reception and see if the
It's a
demand
test.
for a ranked experience
Yeah,
It is
it's
a
a
test,
test.
yeah.
We want to see if we split
That's
the player
cool.
base too much,
Because yeah, that's what you don't want to do, right? You don't want to split it.
or if the hype dies down.
Aiden's 100% correct. This is all better than dual front.
To ad lib a little bit
Yeah,
right
we
now.
have a little problem with the prompter here. We're just going to fill a little bit of time.
Who loves Rank 3.0?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
No
want to
one
hear
hit
it.
MMR.
Bring back lean damage. Let's ban that guy.
They're having tech issues on
We
the
got a lot
reveal.
more
They're
coming,
so mad
we
right
swear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. This is awkward.
Oh,
now. This
no.
is awkward.
Uh-oh. Guys, I'm scared.
Yeah, no problem.
Check watch.
Start the fuck you cheaters chant again, and then these guys can join in.
It's live. What can you
Yeah.
say?
Tech pause.
Yep. How are they having tech issues, bro? Like, how'd they ran through this like 100
Anticipation's
times?
killing me too, like
Yeah.
honestly. So just so everyone knows, you want to give a big shout out to the devs up in the part here. There's a bunch of devs all up here. You want to yell for them?
There's the dev team.
They're waiting for a dual front queue.
Yeah, we're going further.
We're way past
Big shout out to the cosplayers. Let's hear it for them.
How many groups of people can they give shout outs to before this is done?
I mean, this is
We're
a good
at two
idea to
right
fill
now.
time, though.
Bolo was just on stage getting the MVP.
Shout out to Bolo!
Bolo's a legend.
Shout out to my mom.
Got do we get a shout out to Tomdo Sherlock?
I just wonder how long they can go. You know, like we got 30 minutes, 20 minutes. How long we got? I've seen some long ass tech pauses. Is that made knock? Is that a real ring? That's what my chat wants me to wear, bro. On God, that's what chat wants me to wear.
I'm blind.
This is the most siege shit ever.
Whoa.
And they got a bug.
Thank
They got a
you
bug
so
on the
much for
reveal.
the cheering. We're almost there. We swear.
They like resetted the teleprompter.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
All right, I gotta
They
say
got a
this,
maestro
there's someone
bubble, bro. That's badass.
Oh.
What a
Biggest
nation.
fan. Real as hell.
Now find a
Who's
secret
that
jersey.
guy? Not a secret one, yeah. Keep talking, I'm almost there. Jeez.
Sure, they just head to a break at some point, though.
Someone is getting fired today.
Oh, I'm gonna see a tweet about this. By
Yeah,
what's
for
that?
sure.
What's that reporter name? At a siege
Oh.
event, this happened.
Oh, Dextero or whatever?
No,
Is
it's
it
the
that
guy
guy?
with long hair.
Oh,
Looks like a
Jake
college.
Lucky
Yeah,
or
there
something?
it is, Jake Lucky.
Yeah. Yeah. Mossy, you're ridiculous, bro.
So anyway, rank 3.0. That sounds pretty great, huh?
I'm hyped for rank 3.0.
Rank
And the
3.0?
top of the
Yeah.
ladder thing releasing at the half point in the season. So like you can get your champ. Everyone
Yeah.
grabs for that first and then
Yeah.
I would just love to know when exactly we're gonna get, because it's year 11.
oh,
When
so that's not actually the
exactly?
next season?
That's not actually.
Yeah,
at
this
least
is
in
year
my
11.
mind.
FAZE today.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking end of the year, bro. I'm bummed.
So it's just when at because they
right.
just said at some point.
I think I know how this
I would
is
think
gonna
rank
go.
3.0 should
Who's
come out next
cheering
season,
for
no?
Team Secret today.
I don't know. I would hope the beginning of the year we would start out strong.
They better have
So
rank
whenever they
3.0
show the
first
graphic,
fucking-
because it usually like that top 500 thing you're talking about, the extra. I think that's like season 2. Like, I think that's like midway in the year.
I'm
if
fine
I
with that
remember.
season 2 of rank 3.0 season 1.
Okay.
Let's go Mowgli.
It's gonna be June. They said it before, unless they changed their mind. Yeah, they did mention this stuff like a couple months ago, but
June will be rank 3.0? Oh.
sorry, Dream.
Oh,
Just
you
another
don't-
4 months.
You don't mean that.
See, I feel like again the game builds up so much hype during the SI, and then the new year
You
with
need
March.
the very next
that should be
season to
the
be massive.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
how we retain our players, not waiting
Yes,
till
that is how
June
we
when everyone
retain
already
it, yep.
quits.
Well, we do 4 months in the life of a gamer,
All
bro.
right,
They've
here
already
we
moved
go. We
on.
got it.
Like 30,000 different games came out.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. All right. Our next vision topic is balancing, which is what we call it when we tweak our operators and gadgets to make them more fair.
This is probably
and
what
more
I'm
fun.
most intrigued about.
Anybody here enjoying Thorn's new Razor Bloom timer?
Yeah,
No.
loving it, loving it.
killing
I like
me.
it, loving it.
It's killing me.
It's good. Many others are the
It's a
direct
good change.
results of what we announced at the Munich Major. We evolved our philosophy, along with your
More fun.
feedback, to ensure balancing
More fun.
decisions continue to go beyond just the data and
Make
bring
my-
more
give Maestro
excitement
5
to every
bubbles.
update.
Make Siege fun again.
It's been great to see the reception, and we're happy to confirm we will
I still
continue
want
to
them to
move in
nerf
this
people,
direction
though. I don't
going
want only
forward.
buffs, but that's just me.
Yeah, I am praying for a Grim buff at some
with this
point.
philosophy is our new cadence
Buff
of
buff?
content.
Nerf.
Wow, Kenny, that's crazy.
Kenny, you
An
jinxed
update
it.
every
Oh, here
3
we go.
weeks, so you can expect 4 bouncing changes and 2 ranked map rotations every season.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, yeah, I
Those
forgot about
updates,
this. Yeah.
2
They're
will be
messing with the
major,
maps.
like the one we shipped with Thorn.
Oh, I like that a
and 2 will be
lot. Wait,
refined.
that's hype. That's actually really
Each
hype.
season will
Okay.
also
That's good
target
for
a
us.
I would have liked a
specific
little
part
bit
of the
longer to look at
meta.
that.
In Operation Tenfold Pursuit,
I don't know if that's
it
great
was
for
our
comp
creatures.
though, right?
And in season
Like
1 this
two
year,
major
no,
it's
bouncing.
rolling will be the focus.
It's going to be really hard for comp.
We'll talk more about
but it
that
will make
later
the game more
when we
fun
get
for
into
casuals.
season 1.
Yeah, it will.
The
And
goal is
hopefully
to
a better
make
viewing
balancing
experience.
changes that shake up the meta.
Because you're going to
provide new ways
play on one
keep the
patch for
competitive
like a
spirit
couple
alive,
weeks, and then
deploy
the second
quality
half
of
of your
life
season is going to
improvements.
be completely
Still
different
related
changes.
to the new content cadence, we're also announcing midway through year 11, we'll be introducing target map updates. Targeted
Yes.
map updates are ways to freshen strategy,
Yes.
improve
What
engagement
does that mean?
in small but meaningful ways for maps.
It's like move a hatch,
And we brought a tasty
move
first
a
one.
wall.
Wait,
The
wait, wait.
first
Look,
map
is this the
update
organ?
will be Villa.
Oh,
It's work in progress, but the intention is to add
Oh
new
my
wall
God,
is that a
breaches,
door
in that
new
garage?
to drop, and even moving
There's a hatch,
bomb
too.
site to
Oh,
the
it's a
Into the
hatch.
basement.
bomb site to basement.
Oh,
Yes, the living
thank
room
God.
area is no
It's
more.
about time.
Yes.
It's about time.
See, I
It's
love
about
that.
time.
Our new balancing vision, new
That
should have been a
seasonal
thing
cadence,
forever.
and targeted map updates means more siege, more often.
I like that. That's cool.
And speaking of
Yeah,
more
that's-
siege, it's time to share a preview
So little
of
stuff
each
like that, then.
season and the standout features that define them.
Oh, here we go.
For the first time this invitational, we'll actually be starting with the last season of the year and working backwards to end with the season
Oh.
you'll all be playing in a couple of days. So let's begin.
That means the season's
with
got to be
season
big.
4.
There's got to be
Yeah,
a
it's
big,
got to be. It's
Save
got to
the
be.
best
You're
for
going-
last.
Gotta end
Yeah,
on
yeah,
a
yeah. It's got to be best.
bombshell.
It has to
It's
be
all
ranked
about
3.0.
you,
It
your
has to be.
squad, and the return of an old friend. We'll get to them in a minute. But first, we'd like to show an update about
Return
that
of an
deals
old
with the
friend.
heart of Siege, team play. Whether it's after work, school, or in my case, putting a little one to bed, there's nothing quite like sitting down and meeting your friends in the lobby ready to climb ranks. That's why we're excited to announce the experience, enhance our
Shield,
experience
that'd be
by
horrible.
introducing the Social Hub, your new spot in Siege to squad up. With the Social Hub, you can
So this
see all
is
your friends in one
season
place,
4 of
right
this year.
inside the game and across any platform.
What if I don't have friends?
You can
No
search
more
for
UB
players
Connect.
or send or accept
What if
squad
I don't have
invites
friends?
directly in game. Additionally, you can see your recently met players from
Kyle,
the
can
matches
I add
you've
you on
completed. And to help you meet new players,
You could be my first
invite
friend.
others into your squad using a shareable code without committing on being friends.
Ooh, you
This
don't have
marks
to
a
commit to
new
being friends.
beginning as we rebuild the foundation
Oh, that's good.
of what
That's
we
good.
envision for social interactions in Siege.
I don't want to commit to anything
Even
serious,
more exciting
especially with
developments
my
are already
coworkers.
underway, and we look forward to sharing additional details.
I'm scared of commitment.
In season 4, we'll also be running a new
I don't know if I want to put a
testing
label on it yet.
As a
I
reminder,
don't know
the
if I
testing
can
grounds
afford
is
to
a
be
playlist
friends.
where we trial features that may eventually make it into the live game. Your feedback is essential here. It helps us monitor the impact, analyze what works, and identify what needs to change before anything becomes permanent. Thank you so much for your participation in the recent Armor and Speed testing ground,
Oh, please don't bring it in.
especially those of you who pushed the limits with Juggernaut Montaigne.
Yeah.
We'll be sharing the next
Add that to the
realise
game.
this is a
in the
great
future, as
change,
there are
so
some
we're
changes we want to
implementing
make based on your
Holy
feedback.
shit.
But there are more changes we want to test. Brace yourselves. Look out, because half reinforcements are coming to the testing ground.
Oh,
I've been asking for this
my
for
God.
so long. So long.
Strategic
That's
option
insane.
to change
That's
your defensive
insane.
setups.
That's
This
an
is
insane
big.
change. But we're just
And we
testing.
need
That
your
is an
opinion
Just
before
testing.
deploying it to the
It's just
game. So
testing, yeah,
test
just
it.
And that's
change.
not till the end of the year.
When it
Yep.
drops in season
So
4.
testing in year 11, season 4.
Throughout year 11,
Okay,
as we
so
mentioned
end of the year, we're
before,
testing
our
that.
focus is on the 5v5 ranked mode. And with that in mind, we'd like to bring something back, or rather,
Yes!
someone. And let's just say he's not very
Hostage
chatty.
rework.
We are reworking Hostage and working closely with community leaders to explore how to bring it back into ranked play.
What does that
We'll
mean?
share more details later this year.
Oh, bring it back into ranked.
But of course, that's far from everything.
Hostage
we have in
champion?
store.
I don't know
Season
about
4
that.
will also see the return of a fan favorite event. The logo might ring a bell, and we're pretty sure you'll be happy about it.
That is a top of
Got
that.
season 4.
You
Season
also
4.
see the addition of a new attacker secondary gadget. It's still early to show it in action.
I did say
but we
that,
want to
Johnson,
give you
I'm
a
not gonna
first
lie.
look at the concept. This secondary gadget will be shared across multiple operators and will add even more diversity to loadouts.
So a little
Finally,
car.
Season 4 will see another
That's a
operator
secondary
remaster
gadget.
and
I
another
don't know what it
cross-operator
is.
weapon.
It's like an RCXD.
Now let's move into season
With the shield
3.
on it.
We will introduce a brand new long-term progression system in Siege, Operator Mastery.
Yes.
With Operator
finally.
Mastery,
Thank
every
God.
operator can now
What-
be
I've been
leveled up
asking
by
for this for
playing them,
years.
completing
Wait, what?
dedicated challenges and reaching clear milestones.
Thank Christ. And
Each
this,
mastery stage is earned
This is
through
awesome.
your performance,
This is
your
an awesome
time,
change.
and your dedication with that operator.
I'm going to max every
And
single
as you
character.
progress, you'll unlock unique ways to show off your expertise with that specific operator.
God.
It's not just
Dream,
something
what?
you own.
Dream, you're on
it's
Cav
something you
again.
earn.
I'm trying to master
So
it.
whether you main one operator for hundreds of hours or you diversify your
It's
approach,
actually massive. I like
Operator
that
Mastery
like a
gives
lot.
your time
I
in
like that a
Siege
lot.
more meaning.
It just gives more reason
Season
to
3 will
play the
also
game
welcome
and
a
grind the
brand
game.
new defender to the Siege roster of
good.
operators. All right. Who wants to
That's in
see
9 months,
another
yeah.
shield operator?
Yeah!
Okay.
Hell yeah! Shields!
That was expected. Who wants to see a counter to shield operators?
Where's Zach at?
This is busted
It's
as
too
fuck.
early to reveal
If it's
them
still
fully,
what
but we
I,
asked our friend from Siege Tales
still what
to
I
give you a
heard,
sneak peek of their gadget.
good lord,
Oh god. Is it just gonna rip the shield off him?
So this is season 3.
a little cartoon.
Yeah, what is this? Is that
Yeah,
Blackbeard?
Siege Tales. That is Blackbeard.
What?
Oh my god.
It's going through? Fireworks? Yo. It's a shield
I
buster.
can hear you're excited for this
Okay.
new shield
Shields are
countering
us, heard.
operator coming
Yup.
in Season 3. And this season
But
will
wait.
also mark the full rollout of our new seasonal cadence with
If it's
Legend
only good against
Division,
shields,
targeted map updates.
you just, like,
And I
get
even
off
heard
shields.
there's a new
And then it's
drone
useless?
racing event on
And
the
then
way.
it's useless, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, a drone racing event?
All
That'd
right,
be fun.
it's time
Yeah,
for
that's
season
cool.
2.
Why not?
Finally, an
And we'll
event
be
I can
crowning
really
a new
sink
world
my teeth
champion right
into.
here in
Why
just a
not?
few hours. To celebrate the teams that compete, the esports tab is getting an upgrade. Introducing the Tier 1 Teams page, where you can check out the stats of your favorite players,
that's
like
cool.
Shaiko's KD, or how your favorite
Oh,
team
hey, put 'em in
performed
game.
on a specific map.
Yeah?
Like
That's cool.
Shaiko's KD.
That's cool.
Tier 1 though,
Now,
like we don't want to see Cloud9.
Speaking of maps,
Yeah.
it's about
Makes sense.
time we add a brand new map to Siege. We can't wait for you to play it in
So this is
season
season 2.
Season 2.
And to make the wait a little easier, we made a teaser for you, and you might recognize it if you ever played Rainbow Six Vegas.
Oh,
There it is.
oh, casino. Oh, this is fucking sick. This is sick.
Calypso.
Gamba.
Gamba sponsors incoming?
Yep. Let him in, bro. Let him in. Open the floodgates.
Jackpot! Calypso Casino is arriving in Siege.
Yeah, new map,
This new
season
map
2,
is a
guys,
tribute
season
to
2.
the amazing Vegas games from Rainbow's past. You'll find slot machines, blackjack tables,
They
and
haven't
plenty
mentioned
of
Rank
Easter
3.0 yet.
eggs. And best of
Oh,
all,
wait, you're right.
it's coming in ranked day 1.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now,
Crowd
what about
cheering,
Season 2's
and yet they're gonna
operator
ban it.
remaster?
Those fucks.
This
Yeah,
operator has been through
No, you
hell
can't ban
with
it, but
everything
you
the
still
Carries
can't ban
Legion has done.
Fortress.
Good.
Oh,
But
thank
none of
God.
it broke her. She's become sharper, more dangerous, and far more aggressive. Gone are the days of her mass spam calls. Dokebi
Yes.
is this season's remastered operator.
Yes.
She will bring the same kind of
Thank
impactful
God.
change
God.
that we saw with
Thank
Thatcher.
God.
Please
We're
crunch this
evolving
down.
her ability into
Yep.
something more situational that will reduce the
Aiden's just
frustration
punched
she's
his monitor
caused
right
over the
now.
years,
Yeah.
but still
Crutch.
keep the essence of her gadget.
Anyone who dislikes this,
Dokebi
you
can no
know
longer
they.
target all
you
defenders
know
You know
at
they're a
once.
blatant crutch.
She's adopted a more
Yeah.
personal and targeted
Oh,
approach.
good.
Wait, what?
She's also getting a
You
brand
just gotta call
new
one person at a
primary
time.
weapon.
Oh, we talked
You'll
about
get a
this.
sneak peek of it on the full roadmap breakdown at the end of the reveal.
Wait, she's getting.
We also want to mention
a new
that
gun?
this time the weapon won't be locked behind the battle pass and will be available to multiple operators when it's released for free.
So
No
just a new
more
weapon.
early
That's
access
good.
on
That's
weapons.
good.
Okay.
Nice.
That is good.
Oh wait, a
Season
new,
2
a
also
new
brings
universal
2 more
gun?
key features.
Wait, that's
Brain
hype.
3.0, which Chris spoke about earlier, and native mouse and keyboard support for console players, giving them a legitimate
Rank
path to
3.0
play with
Season
PC
2.
players.
Damn.
Anyone
RIP.
trying to bypass Mousetrap will be banned.
Fuck cheaters. I feel like that was warranted right there.
Fuck
Now,
cheaters.
There is one season we have yet to cover.
There's a reason why we left season 1 until the end.
Nice.
It's a season unlike
Rubbing
any
hands.
other. Let's set the tone. Rainbow
Well, there's not rank
operators
3.0,
on
so I'm
another
kinda bummed.
level. They train hard, and their recruitment into Rainbow proves their talent and skill are exceptional. But Rainbow is no more. And this new operator is already a legend, one who needs no introduction.
Not really dark.
Our window is closing. You only get one shot at this.
Sam Fisher.
What's your ETA? I'm here.
Ooh.
Oh, I like the pistol. That thing looks nice.
In position.
Don't tell me it's another guy that can see through smokes.
No, am I? No, recruit.
Is that Bravo?
No, Ash.
No, is that?
Gunner just gonna be body checking people on this guy now?
What's up, Sam?
Kept me waiting, huh? Never hurts to take things slow. Soldiers like us never get the chance. There's always one more fight.
That's pretty cool.
Solid Snake is coming permanently to Rainbow Six Siege. A true legend, he's joining Zero in the iconic operator class. Snake joins us in season 1 with a standalone story in which Zero asks him to help with a personal mission. We'd like to take a moment and thank our friends at Konami for their trust and their close collaboration that made this partnership possible.
My snake is solid.
We'd also like to thank David Hayter for recording with us, a legend in his own right, and the official English voice actor for Snake and Siege.
Deb?
Everything in this season is connected to Solid Snake and the Metal Gear Solid franchise, starting right from the season's name, Operation Silent Hunt. It all kicks off on March 3rd. So let's focus on the man himself. You've been waiting to see what he brings to the table.
March 3rd.
Let's get into it.
Solid Snake is an iconic infiltration specialist, famous for his ability to adapt to whatever situation comes his way. And of course, he's bringing that versatility to Siege, with one of the most unique combination of abilities you've ever seen. That's right, abilities, plural.
Oh, God.
Over the years, Snake has used countless
Multiple?
gadgets and tools to get the job done. But for an infiltration
Oh,
specialist,
the box.
nothing is more valuable than intel.
Does he get to
Snake
hide in the
brings
box?
that in spades. The Soliton Radar Mark III.
Wait, I saw an F2.
This version of Snake's
I
famous
saw
radar
I did
comes
see
in a
an F2.
handheld format. Pressing the ability button pulls it up and provides Snake
got
with
a
a
knife.
view of his
Can he
immediate
choose
surroundings.
EMPs, smoke,
But that's
frags,
not all.
breaches,
The ring on his
flashes?
interface
It does look like,
represents
he has one of
detection
each.
radius
He's got
and will
one?
warn him about nearby
That's
threats.
ridiculous.
Green
One
means
of
all
each
clear.
gadget.
Yellow means an active
Wait, hang on.
CCTV camera.
Ooh.
And red means an enemy operator is
Good
nearby.
luck, Troy. I'm gonna
The
have
radar
basements
works
on
on a battery
fucking lock.
system and recharges when not in use.
While he has the radar equipped, he can retrieve more
It even
intel
says where they're
by
looking.
activating its precision mode. This
That's
pinpoints
crazy.
nearby enemy threats and indicates what direction they're looking. Be warned, though, enemies detected will know that they're being watched.
Okay, at least.
What counters it? What counters it?
Snake Soliton Mark III is a
Nothing.
great tool for recon, taking map control extremely fast and laying the groundwork for himself and his allies.
His primary gadget is a force to be reckoned with, but of course, so is his loadout.
Vigil's the must
Those
roll.
of you
Oh,
who
the
are
F2.
fans of the MGS franchise
It's got a grip.
might
It's got a
recognize
grip.
He's bringing some
It's got a
familiar
grip.
pieces of
His aim
hardware.
was like that with the grip.
His primary weapons of choice are the F2 and
Always
the
get the-
PMR 90A2.
PMR too.
You're trolling if you're not going there.
Now, no sneaking mission is complete without a good handgun. And for his time with Rainbow,
Imagine they
Snake is
give
bringing
him
the
a
new
grip and they
Tacit
still don't give
45.
Twitch a grip.
This pistol comes pre-kitted with an
They probably
embedded
will.
reflex sight and suppressor.
Ooh, the reflex
It's
sight.
quiet, packs a punch, making it an ideal weapon for covert operations.
And it's got no
Now, you might be
recoil. This
wondering,
shit's about to
what
be
will he be
crazy.
bringing in terms of secondary gadgets? However, coming fully equipped has never really been his style. Instead, Snake will be taking the
What?
on-site procurement approach. At the start of the round, he only brings one use of any attack or grenade type gadget or a single breach charge. He does not start with a full inventory. Instead, he scavenges utility during the match.
What?
Dead operators drop
What?
pouches that Snake can collect to gain an additional secondary gadget.
He can have
Dead
He can select
operators
which
drop
secondary he will look
pouches.
for while scavenging
That's-
and which gadget to use
Okay,
with the
at
switch
least that's
ability mode input.
That's kind of crazy.
This gives you a level of
Yeah.
I don't
flexibility
know if that's
you
gonna be
normally
good in
just don't
comp,
have in
but
Siege.
No.
You
That's
can
cool.
read around.
I like
That'd
that.
be good in
That's
ranked.
cool.
Fly
That'd be
and
good in
grab the
ranked.
right
Really
tool
good in ranked.
At the right moment. That resourcefulness
He literally
is
has
the very
scavenger.
essence of this iconic operator.
Snake is a
That's cool.
3-speed, 1-health
Hey, I like that.
operator,
That's cool.
which means he's more than capable of sneaking around quickly. Snake is
So
fast,
wait, does he start with
decisive,
one, or do
and
you only
adaptable.
get one
You
after
could
you kill
say
someone?
he's pretty good. He's the
That's a good
man you
question.
send in when you want to clear the objective and get the job done. Though he usually operates alone, he's more than capable of
starts
bringing
with
his
one. Starts with
talents
one.
to a team with devastating effect.
One last thing. If you look closely, you can see something different about Snake's loadout. The grips have all been reintroduced for the F2.
There it is.
Yep, there you go.
And
So
that
F2's
sets up
back,
a great
boys.
segue
Twitch is
into
back.
our first major balancing update in Season 1. Because
was
yes,
Twitch ever
there will
gone?
be another one mid-season.
So the F2's
As
back.
mentioned before, this season's meta will
Wait,
focus
swear
on
I
entry
swear
and roaming,
Twitch
aligning
never
closely
had a
with Snake's
grip.
gadget.
Like, it was
She
just
did
they
better
made
than
the recall
Scopos
worse.
to take on the roaming role.
Nah, she had a grip.
Scopos and her
They took it away.
D10 Pantheon shells are getting some upgrades. The shells will move
Wait,
faster
Scopos got
and
buffed?
hit harder.
Oh
The
my
shells will
God.
now be considered 3-speed, 1-health operators, and Scopos can swap her shells faster. In addition, the swap cooldown time has also
So
been
instead of 2-2,
reduced
they're
from 3
3-1?
seconds to half a second.
Wow.
Oh, and one more thing. The shells,
Holy
they had
shit, you can
the
swap
hydraulics
so
tuned in their
fast.
arms.
What?
Oh, a Rudy punch.
A Rudy
Now
punch?
destroys soft destructible surfaces.
Yo,
just like a
we're
Rudy.
back.
We're back.
The observation blocker secondary gadget will now deploy faster from 2.5 seconds down to 1 second,
Okay.
letting defenders place them quickly.
Oh, do that
so they
to
can have
mute.
more time
Please
to
do that
focus
to
on the
mute.
rest of the
Please do that
setup,
to mute.
Or maybe go roaming.
Please.
We'll also be making changes to operators like Ella, Alibi, Amaru, Ying, and Flores. You can check out the patch notes for the full list of updates.
Huh?
Okay.
To finish, we have
We're
a
just going
target
to
why
make
would you
update
change
Flores
coming out.
faster, maybe.
Defenders will have a bit more breathing room starting in Year 11, Season 1, because shield users will no longer be able to
shit.
dash through full health barricades. This will slow down assaults and
Oh, we
give
knew that,
defenders
right?
more time to
That's not
react
new.
to the situation.
Season 1 is also bringing a brand new in-game
That's a really good
event
change.
inspired by Metal Gear Solid. Redacted is a new limited-time infiltration event where Snake and Zero put together a team of elite operators to recover stolen data. It's time for tactical espionage action.
This seems like it could be cool.
This is Snake.
This is
We've
the event.
infiltrated the facility and
Yeah.
are making our way to the access terminal to duplicate the data.
Is that a new Cav skin?
Wait, what the hell is that?
Yeah, I'm guessing these are all the new skins.
Yo, I want that fucking samurai.
Yeah,
shit.
who's
like
that?
Cage.
Yeah, what is that?
That's
Who's-
Deimos.
who's this guy?
Oh, that's got to be Deimos.
I want the sword right now.
Right now.
take.
Yeah, I'll pay $100.
It's a
Yeah, I'll
fresh
take it.
4v4
I'll
game
spend it.
mode, and yes, it will introduce a
4v4.
collection of exclusive skins like Jackal as Grey Fox or Ash as Meryl. And the event isn't the only place where you'll find exclusive MGS skins.
Whoa.
Some classic characters have infiltrated the
Oh
Battle
my
Pass
God! Look at
as well.
Smoke. That's my boy.
And in this very special Battle Pass,
Yeah.
you will find 2 packs that contain something very cool.
2-pack?
Who wants to see what's inside?
What's in the box?
All right, let's do a pack
What's
opening
in the
together.
box?
Duplicate. Whoa! It's green, black eyes. Are we just gonna get every color?
Are coming to Siege. Different colors will be available in those
Wait,
packs.
were they
And
testing this
personally,
when that bug
my
happened?
favorite is the pink one.
I think they were.
Because remember the game loaded? Like, yo, why is my black eyes
Now,
pink?
We have some announcements about Dual Front. Year 11 Season 1 will be Dual Front's last
Dual
season
Front.
before being removed.
Oh, it's being
This helps
removed.
us better align with you and our main objective, to focus on the
go.
5v5 experience. But before we see Dual Front close its doors, we aim to send it off in style. As Chris mentioned, there's a lot going on in Siege with this incredible Metal Gear Solid collaboration. The team went one step further to include a new assignment for Dual Front.
So
that
they
should
just
speak wasted
to
3
3
years
years
to
to
develop
develop this for it to be out 1 year.
To spot a few
Yep,
references
for it
to the
to be
game,
absolute
and
garbage
stealth
and
is
canon,
going to be
yep.
key. And while you're playing, you'll
Okay,
have
at
the
least they're
opportunity to
self-aware.
earn
I
all the
like
rewards
that. They
of
don't
every
just
release
keep,
for
like,
Dual Front,
flogging a
including
dead
new
horse.
Zero set for this season. This is your final opportunity for those of you who may have missed the chance to obtain these rewards in the past. All Dual Front rewards earned before Year 11 Season 1 or during are yours to keep even after the mode is removed. And though Dual Front will be removed, the work done by the team for the mode will not be lost. And in fact, we as players have already and will continue to benefit from their efforts. For a few examples, the Assault on Hereford and Wildcard events, the Clearhouse playlist, offers like Aurora, and even Solid Snake were only possible with key technology that was developed for and through Dual Front.
Oh, W then. W. So it wasn't
This
a waste.
experimental
We
take
got
on
some ops.
Siege has been the work of what we call internally the LGM cell. So allow me to thank them for their incredible effort in breaking boundaries, challenging designs, and pouring their creativity into it. So jump in and try out the new assignment, have fun, and earn those rewards. Focusing on the core experience is the mission statement for us this year. And you can see that in the full Year 11 roadmap right here. Every season, every major feature.
3.0
all
is
in
season
one
2.
place.
No.
2 new operators, including Solid Snake, a brand new
This is a
map,
1v1
that's
arcade
Rank
mode.
3.0,
That's a big
and
season,
Legend
though.
Division.
Map,
More
weapon,
and bigger balancing
esport
updates
tab.
and a new content
Yep.
cadence.
Oh, yeah.
We're also doubling down on the systems that protect the
3
integrity of your
modernized
matches,
maps.
as anti-cheat remains one of our top
Oh, does that just mean
priorities.
adding the shit to them?
Yeah,
This
the
roadmap
pipes
is a clear
make it
view
look-
of
yeah.
what's
To be-
coming.
I gotta say,
But there's also some
Skyscraper looks
flexibility
absolutely
built
stunning.
in with smaller
Skyscraper
features,
looks really
quality
nice.
life
Coastline,
experience,
Villa, Oregon.
and some surprises coming as
I
the
think
year
there's some
unfolds.
that we could be seeing a map.
Year 11
pool
is about
shake up for
strengthening the
Burley.
5v5
If we get
core
some
Siege
good
experience.
We
coastline
might,
Villa,
yeah.
Oregon.
We're committed to
'Cause that's
delivering
3
on this
maps.
and making sure Siege stays true to what you
3
love.
potential comp maps.
That's right. Year 11 is just around the
Please not
corner, and as you
coastline.
know, we love
Please, coastline in this
Please.
I
map
loved
would be
coastline.
awful.
We're
Yeah, but
happy to
it's
announce,
better.
starting
Oh,
in
that's
year
better.
12, we'll be going back to 4 new operators per year.
Oh,
Wow,
big.
that is huge. I was gonna comment on that one op for the year.
That's 1 new operator each season.
Wow.
This is something
And they
you-
said that
you've been
starting year
asking for,
12, I
and
think
we
they
got
said
some
that.
great ideas
Yeah.
cooking, so we're
Next
very
year.
excited to
It's
make
about
that
time.
happen.
It's about
That's
fucking
massive.
time.
Needed to happen.
Yep.
Massive.
Wait, put that with,
I'd like to thank
you know what?
everyone for
Super put
watching
in the
the
chat
Year
yesterday.
11
That
reveal.
year could be
We could not be
Next
more
year.
excited
Oh,
about
insane.
next year.
Yeah.
With the future of Siege looking so bright, I've made the announcement that this will be my last SI as creative director on Siege. It has been an absolute honor being a part of this experience, and I'll continue being a dedicated player to Siege.
Let's go. Well done, Alex. Thank you for your service.
Thank you so much.
Bro is definitely gonna start cheating.
I feel optimistic because I know that the Siege team is committed to making this the best game in the world. And I also know that the next creative director to take up the lead is the most passionate, caring person who believes in this game and wants to do his
the guy in the
best
middle with
every
the
day
beard?
to build Siege into the game you all want it to be.
I do think you
Please
can tell
join
though.
me
Like, when he
in
talks,
thanking the new creative director
he's like gonna
of
cry
Siege,
every time. Like,
Joshua Mills.
he is passionate.
Yeah.
That's what
I
you
do
need.
think
You
that's
need
a good
passionate guy. Yeah, I completely agree. I think Siege
He's
is
someone-
back, gentlemen.
Someone who has like the game at its core interest
a
rather
surreal
than
moment
like
for me.
being more of a
To
businessman
come
or
from
like
the
a
crowd
financial
as a player and a
side
fan to be
thinker.
standing here now with all of you and with both of you.
Do what pleases the player
I
base.
had to do what I've always done since joining Siege, which is to serve this game, our team, and the community to the best of my ability. Alex, thank you for everything you've done, man. You will forever be part of the legacy of Siege, and it's been an honor to stand alongside you.
Uh-oh.
To everyone here and those watching online, we'd like to thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you in-game when Operation Silent Hunt launches on March 3rd. Now let's get to that grand finale.
March 3rd, huh? Then the test server, that means, comes out in like 2 days?
Yeah.
Is it Monday or Tuesday?
It's usually the day after.
Oh, you're okay.
Thank
So
you
Monday
for
then.
everything
I
you've
mean,
done
that'll be
for
hype.
our game,
Yeah.
and thank you to the three gentlemen on stage.
I know what
as
I'm doing
well,
tomorrow,
giving us
boys.
so much
Chat,
to
I
talk
know what
about
we're doing
for
tomorrow.
What is to come in year 11
Wow.
now.
We got plans.
If we had an hour to talk about it,
If you want to hear
I
more
think we could.
too
Every
from
time
Mr.
Buses has been
Joshua
on
Mills,
field,
stay
but we have a
tuned for the
grand
next
final to play,
DBNO
so I
podcast
want
that should be
the
released
main
pretty
highlights
soon.
from what we have just
Might
seen
be
in
featured
this
as a
big
special
reveal.
guest on
I
the
think for me it's going to be
podcast.
Scopus.
I think that was already
Finally
done and
roaming. I
recorded.
love the balancing change. I love the fact
That's pretty
that
big
you
for the
punch
boys.
balls just like
That is-
our
Got
really
a
that's
guy
actually
getting a
massive,
the
guys.
lead creative on there.
I'm so happy
That's
to
actually
see Rank
massive,
3.0.
what?
I'm also
Yes.
so happy to see the map tweaks, the map updates. Moving a
Congrats,
hatch here,
Kyle.
moving a
Congrats.
wall there.
Hey, I wasn't there. I'm not at the event. He took my spot.
I cannot
Your
wait.
skill is your rank.
And your
I mean,
skill is
still
your
big
rank.
for
Let's
the-
go.
big for the
Playing
pod.
No, it's big for the
non-stop.
podcast. Yeah, we got
Yes.
Fett grilling them. Don't worry,
Ones,
Fett's
arcades,
asking
Oscar,
questions and
Mastery.
Taro.
Yeah, and I
Goku's
mean,
getting
I think Troy
everywhere.
might have.
We could
Yeah.
talk forever.
we could. Such a tiny thing, but like Grand Lark
Troy was
is
probably
my
there,
personal
yeah.
favorite event. I'm so happy to see that coming back as well. So many changes, and we talk about it as well. Absolutely.
Oh,
love to
wait,
hear
now
this,
the
but
live
support
orchestra's
is starting
going?
inside the crowd for our teams with the
Maybe
grand
just like
final. So
there's
it's time we break that
the
down.
S-side music.
Team FAZE
Oh, just
versus
the intro?
Secrets in the
Probably.
grand
Shroud
final.
was
We can start talking
co-streaming
about
the
it
reveal.
right now, because what FAZE
They probably
might
paid
be
a
about
bunch
to
of people
do
to do it.
here
Yeah.
might
I
be
mean,
to seal their
Bo-
faith
J-
with a
Bolo
dynasty
has 12k
making
viewers
history.
right now.
It is absolute history here. There
That's
will be
bad.
I mean,
delays
Siege has
in
100K
front
total
of
right
this
now.
crowd.
Yeah.
Maybe a new dynasty
It's fucking
coming
insane.
in. There would be, and they are already the first team to reach
I actually think
three
it's massive.
SI
I think
Grand Finals in
I
a
think
row.
Siege might be
Jack,
back
they would be the
for this
first one
next
to
year,
win
and then
two
the year
hammers
after
with the
getting an
exact
operator
same
every
5
single
players.
season is
And of course,
huge.
if they were to do that, it would put to bed the rumors. It would put to bed the discussion about whether the Penta G2 dynasty. If FaZe do it, having played 3 in a row and won 2
Oh,
in a
guys,
row,
I wasn't
there would be
co-streaming.
absolutely no
Wait,
doubt
let me co-stream.
this would be a
Gotta
dynasty.
gotta bump
They've
the
had the
viewers.
consistency.
I don't think
They've
I'm
had
doing
the
it.
right players. They've
It
played
hasn't popped up yet.
perfectly. They have
You
went
gotta
down
refresh.
after Boston, and then they came back. They've done all through these hurdles for 3 years to get to that point, and they're still the heavy favorites here.
And it would have been so easy for them to have made a roster change, but they stuck together in the documentaries.
Seems like
they
people
spoke
are
about the
Hyper Siege.
brotherhood
Always,
of this
though.
team.
Always.
The fact
Check-
that they
check the
trust
Steam
each other
charts.
so much,
It'll be
and I
good.
think that comes out in their Siege. We've said
It does suck that
sometimes
major
they're
changes
not
are
the
happening
flashiest, but
season
they
2,
by
but
far and away the
there's some
most
good stuff in
consistent
season
team
1 as well.
in the world. They
At
know
least
that
the
they're
new
coming
op.
into a harsh environment here. They know the crowd
Yeah,
is going to be
season one's
against
just
them.
really
Every
like
kill,
balancing,
Secret
right?
are going to get. The
Balancing,
crowd will
yeah.
go
Right, yeah.
mental.
And
but
season
they're
2
used
where's
to it. Not
that's
even
where
just
the
used to
big
it, they
the big
thrive
hit
off
is.
it.
They've been here before.
Yeah, I think
They've
season
done
2 will
it.
be
They can win a
massive.
hammer
Maybe
even
delaying
despite
it's good,
the crowd
you know, on
being
the other
against
side of the
them. But
coin.
we talk about Secret as
Because
well.
we're going to be
Big
hyped just from the
underdog
game, and then
inside
season
of
2
this
hits
matchup. And the
mid-year, and we
reason why they might
keep
be
it going
that
all
big
year.
underdog is because they
I'm
went
in.
through the
Rank
lower
3.0
bracket,
is
they
season
went
2.
through the gauntlets.
Not season
and these
3.
are some of the teams and some of the names they've eliminated from this 6th Invitational.
Zoom, right?
Oh yeah, they said nothing about secure
They
boot,
have
Kenny.
been the kings of the
Well, it might
lower
just be a
bracket. If we look at
download
this,
change,
they've been absolutely amazing.
as far as I'm
Obviously,
aware, it is
they have
coming
sent home
next season.
Fluxo W7M, and in that they've sent home Baloo. They've sent home Falcons, and in that have sent home Shaiko, the hometown hero. They have also sent home NA's Last Hope. They have also sent home APL's Last Hope. They are the absolute reaper of the lower bracket.
Right, I was
Sounds like they've sent home absolutely
I was
everybody the way
theorizing
you were
about
saying that.
maps.
And do you know what? They've been
So,
doing it in a fashion
I
as
would
well,
say,
because
so
they play some of
FaZe
the
have
best
map
Siege. They
veto
play some of the
advantage.
most
I think they pick
exciting Siege.
Consulate.
It's fast, it's direct,
It's their favourite
aggressive.
map.
They're not afraid to take risks.
It's their
You know,
favourite
you
map,
talk
no
about
matter
FaZe as a
what.
calculated
They're
team,
unbeaten
and
on
they'll
it all
do it
year.
with coordination. Yeah,
They pick
so
Consulate
will
no
Secret,
matter
but
what.
they'll take much more risks, and it'll either look great, or sometimes it won't
so
pay
I
off.
think
But
it's-
even when it doesn't pay off, and they're in a 3v5, they back themselves, and Savage is such a good IGL, they often win it.
Just as one final reminder, this is the youngest team coming in this
I'm
tournament.
actually-
They
I'm
have
really
so
hyped,
much
bro.
hunger, so much talent. They've done amazing
I'm
by winning
hyped.
EWC, but
I
winning
think
the
it's
hammer,
Consulate,
that would
then I
be
think
another thing
Secret
entirely.
ban Leia.
They've been doing that
They don't
lower
wanna
bracket
give
run
them
with
Leia
many 2-0s
and
in their way to
Tom.
hopefully lift the hammer here
Then
today.
FaZe
we talk about the
ban-
hammer as, of course, the biggest trophy,
FaZe
the
ban
biggest
Cafe.
prize inside of Rainbow Six Siege
Then
esports.
Secret
The prize
pick
pool
bank.
is a big part as well, but this year we do have some extra additions to the
So,
prize package for our winners as well.
then
As you can see,
Wait.
followed by our beautiful
Yo, whoa,
assistants.
whoa, do you see this
We have
shit?
an amazing
What?
trophy, and we have some beautiful golden keycaps.
Look at those keycaps.
They're
Look at
they're
how
giving
well
golden
they're done, by
keycaps
way.
to the winner.
Super nice details about Rainbow Six Siege as well. The little
There we
six,
go.
you can see it
That is
over there.
dope.
I hope you can see just how beautiful this is.
And they all get
this
the mini
will be
hammer?
for every single player that wins SI
Oh.
will have a specific keyboard and the keycaps on it.
You'll
Oh,
make
that's
sure
sick.
that when you do lift the hammer, you look good as well. We have skincare from Horaz as
Wait,
well
that's
for the
badass.
winner. So the package has excluded this year, or has kind of improved in a way. You know, it's not just the hammer, it's not just the money. There's so much more coming as well. And I mean, waking up and getting to see this
Dude,
trophy
oh my
next
God,
to
that's
your, you know, bed,
crazy.
maybe on your nightstand or something, that must be the dream.
It must feel really special because in the past, you know, we didn't have that. If you won the hammer, you had to leave it away. Now every single player will have their own little hammer in their home.
You'd be putting it on display, wouldn't you? I mean, you'd be going to sleep with it.
Better than they used to give. They used to give the smallest little hammers that fit like in between two
Well,
fingers.
you're lifting it right now, but we will be
That's
preparing
insane.
ourselves for this grand final by having a look at the map veto. And as we had
Girth, I was
already
just waiting
Yeah,
to
I
win
think it's
SI until
Comps,
they gave the good
Bank,
shit.
there
So.
is the advantage for
Fortress.
FaZe
Oh,
coming
wait,
to
wait,
the
wait,
upper
we got
bracket,
picks.
that they get
There
to
it is.
force
Consulate,
them
yep,
inside
you're right.
of this best of five that they
Comps.
picked
I think this should
Consulate.
be a
Yes,
Leia
this was
ban
big
and a
surprise for us.
Cafe
We
ban.
thought that they might go for two maps.
And what's the
we
pick?
thought they might go for
Okay.
Fortress.
pick
Layer
bank.
ban,
because it's the
Cafe
only
ban, they
map
picked
that
bank.
Secret have not won
And
in
then I
this event.
think
Secret have
Secret
actually
ban
won
Labs
8
and
out of
FaZe
9
ban
maps,
Chalet.
not Fortress. Or we thought
the
they might
pick?
go for Chalet.
And then
because
FaZe
Secret
pick
have really
Fortress.
shown defensive
Okay, so
struggles on
Fortress.
Chalet. Instead, FaZe have picked into
Fortress.
Consulate, which is a map Secret like
There it
and
is.
played in a
Lab
one, but
Chalet,
do struggle to attack.
Fortress.
And then
I was
this
very
will be
surprised
border
that
pick
FaZe
and
did not
then
ban
club
Bank.
decider.
If you guys know, Secret are actually
Yeah, that's two.
they have the biggest win streak of any team in the world on that map. A 17 win streak. For
I think
Secret
that so
on Bank,
first
and
two
they
maps
pick it.
should just go as it
Also,
is.
FaZe did
FaZe
play
are
that map
unbeaten
up
on
against
Consulate
Falcons
all
and they beat
year.
them on it just
Secret
2 days ago on the main
unbeaten on
stage.
Bank
And
all
that
year.
third pick, the
Fortress
does
had
finally come in for FaZe. And
what,
if
FaZe
we
are
should get
3-0 on it
Border
this event?
and Clubhouse will be our decider.
We could
Yeah,
also see
3-0.
a hammer be lifted after
Secret
we
played
see
it
Fortress. That
once
could be
and lost
incredible. I mean,
it.
we would need
SSG
3-0 in order
7-4.
for that to happen.
Yeah,
which is
so I think
hopefully
FaZe
very
win
unlikely. We do
Fortress.
hope for a good matchup here.
Secret have not
Now,
actually been
given there's so
wanting to
much
go to
information about
Fortress
these two
maps.
teams on the map
Nope.
veto
So I
and
think
everything,
I think it's a
do we
3
think
map
there
pick.
is
I
a
think
team
it's
maybe
they
that's
win their map
won
picks.
this
FaZe
map
win
veto,
comps
given-
and
given the
Fortress.
force pick,
Secret
given
win Bank
everything
and
we know.
Border and Club.
I'll take your opinion on this.
Okay,
I think it's a
look,
5
I
mapper.
mean,
I
Team
think Club
Secret,
could go either
massive
way.
map pool.
but
They've, you know,
I'm
they
gonna
played
ban.
I think
all
we're
9
seeing a
maps
5
and
mapper
they
today, huh?
clearly showed that they played
Yeah, I
every
think
single
I think it's a
map.
5
I
mapper.
don't think
I
there's
think
a
all
weakness
4 of the
necessarily
first
in that.
maps are
FaZe with that Consulate
heavily
pick,
favoured
they've
to
hit that
one
map
side.
across the whole event. That's
Not
the big
heavily
unknown,
favoured,
and
obviously,
it's
like, it's
always
gonna be
about the
close,
first
but I
map with
think
this map
the
veto advantage in terms of
the
can
team
the
that
team
picked
get
it
it
should
done
win it.
dominantly. If the team
Here's
that
my
if
hot
FaZe
take.
can't get it done in a
Secret win
dominant
cons.
fashion on Consulate, it's going to give Secret so
FaZe,
much
you
more
said it
momentum.
never lost this map all year. The last time they lost it was SI
They will be able to show Consulate a map that they've
never shown at the event, the man they were hiding just for
To
that.
SSG, actually. SSG was the last team to beat FaZe on console, February 9th.
Talk about before we get this
Holy
grand
shit.
final started.
That's a long time. That's a long time.
The players hoping to get so much support from this amazing crowd here
I
in
think
Paris.
if
And I already
either
see that
team
yesterday as
loses
well, we talked
their
about
bank or their consulate, then they lose the series.
Okay, so if you either lose their first map pick here?
I was just about to say,
here in Paris.
if Kenny's theory goes true and your theory goes true, like we're gonna be seeing a 3-1.
Well, let's see the first maps. I mean, Kenny has that's perfect. We gotta see these first two maps to really see if there's gonna be a
French LAN events. He went through French
last
challengers. He went
French-sided
through French
event.
league. He revealed himself here in this nation, his country, until he reached the top of international play. He joined Secret this year, won EWC with them. But now, today, lifting the hammer here in his country, that would be something truly special for him.
This is absolutely incredible. I do hope we get to start our grand final very, very soon. We talk about Mowgli, the support he's already been getting from these players here. I mean, we've seen the emotions from Team Secret as well. We've seen it when they won their first S-tier
You won both your first two maps 8-7, so could have gone either way. Oh, infinite overtime!
Yeah, where's our...
No, it would be absolutely
Where's
crazy.
our predicts? Where are the mods at?
Infinite OT is only at SI Grand Finals, right?
Can we get predicts up to map 1?
It should be every Grand Final.
If no one's here, I'll get it up.
Every Grand Final
They're
should be
inheriting all of Team Secret
yeah.
at exactly the same time. And
It's the Grand Final.
It's not like there's any. It's not like a major Grand Final day takes up any more time than an SI Grand Final. SI just won BO5 in the end, so
sure.
I think it should
And
be.
he's a very up and down. He can be up and down because he's so confident in himself and backs himself. Doesn't matter if he's 2 and 9. He's making that play
When did test servers open?
Single time.
Wait, did they say
He
when the
will
test
feed
servers
off
open?
this energy more so than
2 weeks
anybody
after?
else in this arena today.
No, tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Yeah, okay.
The season comes up.
Oh, season week. In our grand final very soon.
Season comes out on the 3rd, which I'd
Well,
say
it's
probably is the
2.5.
first Tuesday in March.
Of course, they come
Yeah.
with their support staff, with their coaches, the big brains behind all these teams. Milos sat down with them in a fancy French restaurant to talk about everything that goes on behind the scenes.
Twister and Rafido.
Oh, Lagoatness?
Okay. It's just.
All right, guys, get your predicts in.
Oh,
Thank you,
this is
Ghosty.
cool. I like
Secret,
this.
got
first
everybody.
phase, map 1, guys. I don't know how long the predicts open for. It looks like it's moving pretty quick.
Yeah, this
so get
is
your
cool.
predicts in. It's only we're doing it by map.
They took him out to dinner.
You're all wonderful coaches with a lot of experience.
Map 1 is Consulate,
This is the
the map that
Invitational.
FaZe
It's
has
the
not
10th
lost
anniversary.
since.
We're in
Turn
the
the
city
shit
of
up.
lights. So why not celebrate
Last
all
SI.
together and celebrate you, your achievements, and all that you do, because we don't always get to talk about coaches. Please, gentlemen, join me. When you think of Paris, you think what? Fancy?
Pretty much.
Yeah, really special.
About the starter, it's a slice of foie gras with on the side a chutney. It's apple with mango. You can put it on the foie gras and on the bread. You just pause on it and after the chutney.
I am in paradise.
How do you instill that
take a
leadership
burger.
role of you can
Yeah,
trust
right?
me, I know what I'm talking about, so that your players can really open up and respect you and give you the authority that you need?
Yeah,
always
I love
like
Morris
to
as
see
well.
myself as a big brother
So
more
smiley.
than a father, you know, because like the players need to know that they have the responsibilities for themselves as well.
Basically, we are not with them all the time. If they want to do something against the rules, they can do it. So basically, we teach them and we build this like together. It's not like
Furia
the
is a
coach
lawless
is
society.
the,
Yes, they are.
dictator, something like that. We only show how they need to do, and we build this together, and they need to help us, of course.
But what if a player has a big ego and they tell you, no, I think you're wrong?
No, it's fine if you had that conversation, like, of course, and then give me a reason why I'm wrong, right? And then I'm gonna give, okay, if you think it's better, okay, nice.
Cool, let's go.
That's
I'm gonna be in that position, let's see. You know?
We should do that 1v1 tournament.
Yeah. So show me that you are correct and
That's
do in the
hilarious.
screen, for example, that, bro, yeah, what you said is correct. So I would be happy the same, right? That I give a suggestion, but he said, bro, this is better. Okay.
How do you handle things when one of your players is having a tough time in their life?
First of all, I need to know if something happened with them. So basically, I told my team every time I needed to know if something is still happening in your personal life, because if I don't know, basically he was like playing bad. I don't know. I will be mad with them, and I will be like an idiot because I didn't know.
For me, it's simple because all the time he have a personal problem, he sent me a message. Norris, help me. I need a car. Okay, I will go with you. I go buy the car with him and choose the car and talk with the seller. It's a big dad.
Big bro twist.
No, but it is like quite nice because this is like the players have something that they will go through into their lives, that you being like a little bit older, married, you already been through that, and you can try to help with small advices, you know. I think it's important to be present there and try to be supportive on whatever you can, you know, for that moment specifically.
It's a brie de meaux. It's with truffle inside, so we get the whole wheel, we slice it in 2 parts with mascarpone cream, some oil truffle and fresh truffle inside. We close it and we wait a few days, and that's the result, please.
Thank you very
You're
much,
welcome.
Aysat.
What's a good stress relief that you found for players after a long day of matches?
Ping pong.
Have you seen how many people have been playing ping pong here?
Every day.
Every time Epox is
Every day, every time.
We play board games, card games.
You guys, Secret were playing a lot of Werewolf.
They loved it.
We had a couple
loved
nights where Team Secret would come down and start playing Werewolf. It was my first time ever playing it.
Jum loves it. He even bought like the deck as well to play by himself because I think they played first time in Malta on the EML finals,
and
they
was
loved
telling me
it.
about
And
it.
now they just play this all the time. It's great to just go there, chill a bit, you know, point some fingers to the others. Oh, I know it's you, and then it's not, and people are like, oh my God, I believe in you.
It's a very famous French patisserie. It's a choux pastry with hazelnut cream inside and peanuts on the top.
You might need to replace a player. You might need to change something on the team. How do you make that choice? It's a very tough one.
It's never easy because once we are working with so much intensity with players, it's easy to get so much close of everyone, having like times like Nara said that you go help the player to buy a car, to buy a ring, and stuff like this.
Mossy said drop them on Twitter.
In terms of having to make this choice, I think it's more like once you see like that person in specific is not working more for the group and maybe just insisting into that more, it will be harmful for the person and for the rest of the group as well. And then having this conversation is always tough.
For me, the coach needs to be the responsible to tell him. Someone delegate like for the manager or something like that, but I don't agree with this.
I remember when I sent a message for Dash, and I sent a message and just cry, and because they are really important for me, really, really important.
And you build that relationship, it makes it really hard.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Rafael was just there for a free meal.
Real.
Sounds good to be.
Oh, here we go. Straight into the final.
I like that. Orchestra. Goosebumps. If you're a player right now, goosebumps.
Yeah.
My bumps are goosed. Is there a bet going on? What do you mean? Like predicts that? Yeah, it just closed, I think. For map 1. All right, here we go.
I think it's funny it went like full circle. We had the rave going on. We had some people talking for a bit, a little tech pause, and now we got the orchestra out there.
Well, we got hyped. And now it's time to dial in.
Imagine they played Duel of Fates.
I'm telling you, that would go crazy in your arena. They should just come up with their own Duel of Fates so we can. A hype song for 7-7. There it is. I'm like waiting for them to switch to the Halo theme song.
Wait, the guy who proposed the SI theme passed away?
Yeah.
As a player about to play the grand final, you're watching the reveal.
R.I.P. the king.
Not the reveal, but you're obviously they're right behind the door watching this. They're lined up right now. They're lined up behind the doors. I don't know about the reveal. Nah. Shut up and listen. Go to the main stream. You're here because you want to watch me. In fact, take an ad. Boom. Take an advertisement. That's what you get for yapping. Woo! Woo!
Comes Ian. Oh. Yes, I team.
That was just the appetizer. You can see the players behind the door.
Literally, this is what makes you want to play at a final. Like, the whole occasion. Ugh. I just standing behind the door and hearing this, waiting to come out.
Yep.
FAZE's third time.
I've only been there once on stage during an SI as a player. Mr. Dream top 4 twice.
Yes, sir.
Coach doesn't get a walkout? No, they stopped doing that pretty early on. Used to.
Oh yeah.
Dub. All right, now I'm ready for the game. Throw me in.
Oh.
Should be starting immediately.
I'm hyped.
Rock solid.
Paris.
They got the crowd buff. There it is. Cyber.
Another spine-tingling performance from our orchestra, which can only mean one thing. It is time for the grand final of the Six Invitational. Now, chances to make history in life are rare. Windows of opportunity that open and close in an instant. Some seize those opportunities, while others let them pass them by. Mesdames et messieurs, Paris et la France, bienvenue à l'Adidas Arena. Et vous l'entendez toujours, quand cet orchestre arrête de jouer sa musique, ça veut dire une chose, qu'on est à 2 doigts de notre grande finale. Des années, plein de temps de travail pour arriver à ce moment-là. Et maintenant, il faut se réjouir un petit peu dans ce spot. C'est la finale, les 10 meilleurs joueurs qui arrivent. Now, we are celebrating 10 years of this here tonight with 2 worthy contenders for the title. On one side, Team Secret. Et de l'autre côté, les champions du monde de 2025 à Boston, ils reviennent pour leur dynastie, FAZE Clan! Little bit of favoritism going on here, I'm sensing. Now look, we got one team that wants to declare themselves on the world stage, the other world champions looking to defend their crown. Milos, should we have
Can't
a
have friends,
conversation?
apparently.
I think we should. Let's bring them on. Mowgli! Mowgli, come on up here. KDS, come on in. Let's start things off. KDS, this is not your first grand final. You've won one last year, and now it's Team Secret that waits to play on the other side. Anything to say to Secret and to Mowgli?
Just have a good game. We are going to show a good match for the crowd, and I think this.
Damn, everybody's booing
Bon jeu,
already.
bonne
foul.
chance. On va jouer notre mieux pour toute cette arène. Let's hear from Mowgli.
He wants
I
the
already
mic.
know you're going to speak in French. What would you like to say?
I'll just say good luck to KDS and FAZE. Let's do a great match together. Et les gars, je vais tout donner. Et vous avez intérêt à chauffer la salle. Let's go!
Good luck to KDS and FAZE. Bonne chance à KDS et à FAZE. On va faire de notre mieux. We're going to do our best for you to warm up this arena. All right. We know the history that's at stake here, right? But let's create some history
Let's jump into console. Come on.
ourselves within this arena. Let's do something for the fans. What do you think? Let's do it. Mesdames et messieurs, Paris, ladies and gentlemen, Paris, I'm going to ask you to take your phones out and turn your torches on. Mesdames et messieurs, prenez vos smartphones
torches?
et ouvrez vos torches parce que ce moment, c'est à vous, les fans. 10 ans de l'Invitational, cette fois à Paris. Prenez ce moment pour vous. Tout l'air dans l'arène, c'est à vous. It's all for you. And enjoy every second of it. As we celebrate 10 years of this incredible game, 10 years of moments like this, none of it would be possible without you, the fans.
Yeah, I thought we were playing Minecraft.
And
Yeah,
I just want to
Torch
say
is,
thank you
English for
from the
flashlight.
bottom of my heart to
You
all
English?
of you for showing up again
I thought we were playing
and
Minecraft
again
here.
and again.
Damn.
Merci à vous. 10 ans que vous venez à cet essai. Et chaque fois, les gradins sont remplis. C'est grâce à vous que notre e-sport existe et qu'on l'aime tellement. Merci à vous encore. Paris, merci encore. Right?
What is English?
Milos, there's only
That's
one
a
thing
great
left to do
question.
before
We
this
just
grand
call them both
final, and it
Torch.
is to blow the roof off the Adidas Arena.
English has so
yes.
many
Now
words that just
together.
have multiple meanings.
On 3 and in French. 1, 2, 3, faites du bruit!
A new year dawns, and another esports season
go.
must close.
Oh my god, the casters are up. It's done.
Still huddling. Not even sitting down.
Dev.
Turn down the
Dev's
stream.
written right now.
Yeah.
At the age of
And Penguin's got a
19,
half and half
would you expect to be
shirt on as
standing
well.
here in Paris at the Six Invitational 10 years later.
I would have never expected this moment.
Like he's
to
creating a
exist.
pizza from Domino's.
Honestly, I was
That's fast
one
food.
side
That sounds
and have pepperoni the other.
There was so much spit in there.
Watching ball from home and here in the venue.
And we are so lucky to have been treated to some unbelievable Six Invitational Grand Finals over the last few years. The modern era of Siege has been full of one region,
Thank
and
you,
it is
Luda
Brazil.
Fox's
And it
death.
started when we went to Sao Paulo and FaZe
Oh,
bottled that
no.
6-1 lead and lost to W7M.
This is the hype guy, right? This is the mental
Last
coach?
year, they made
The
it
hype
right
man?
Mental guy.
again in
Fuck
Boston.
yeah. Get the
By
boys locked
raising
in.
that hammer for the
3-1
first time.
secret. Calling
Now
it.
here in Paris, they look to go back to back, but
I don't give a
somebody
crap
stands
about
in
this
their
map,
way.
but they might
So
win
have
it.
a Frenchman on their team.
They ended G2 streak on it with stomping, having losing it, or haven't lost it. Words so hard.
All the energy from every fan.
But now they're about to end FaZe.
Cheering for them to raise this
3-0.
trophy, and they have done
3-0.
this running the lower
Real quick
gauntlet.
day.
Thank God you did it.
Real
'cause
quick
you
day.
caused that with your tape, you bastard.
Home every single day, and they have been conquering this stage with dominance.
I won't say what
They
team,
are the
but
young
3-0.
blood, a generation
I won't
of
say what
can't
team.
jinx. That's so I can't jinx.
They have
Bob
reached
Ross, thanks for
through
the
that
9
lower
months.
bracket. Like
Welcome
you
back.
said,
Welcome.
And here they are in the grand final.
FaZe up, baby.
And there's no two ways about it. Team Secret
I don't know about
are
that.
the underdogs. They are the youngest roster at the
Underdogs,
SI,
they got
and
a
go up
Frenchman,
against
the
such an
storylines are there.
experienced team in FaZe Clan. Let's be real for a
Now,
second.
would it be
What's
cool-
he used to have a beard?
Is it winnable here for
Did
Secret?
he used to? You think he just grew that overnight?
Will they be ready?
No, like,
it
disappeared. I'm just curious.
Oh, he's clean shaven?
Yeah, he's
For
clean
the
shaven,
event?
but he got the stash.
Oh, well, he might just be
He's
cleaned
just
up.
stashed right now.
Oh,
The grand final look.
he's groomed up well for the final. Big effort. Oh, he is, yeah. Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did.
So he did have a beard. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
he did.
I didn't
And of course,
imagine
it's
that.
also
Playoff
the
beard, but that's a
tiebreaker
grand finals
of the
mustache.
9 Six Invitationals we've had on PC. We've had 3 won by North America, 3 by Brazil, and 3 by
Me
Europe.
personally, I feel like
Brazil
shaving the
has
beard
dominated the
could be
last 2
considered
years in
bad
a row.
luck,
It is
but
a
that's my
chance
superstition.
for Europe on
So,
home soil
and your
to take the
superstition.
You
lead
can only
again.
shave the beard after a loss.
But for FaZe Clan, a repeat, going back to back as the only team besides Penta G2 in 2018 into 2019. And mind you, had they not fumbled against W7M, this would have been for a three-peat.
Who's ready for tech
ever.
pause?
They had 5
Not me.
championship points in Brazil against W7M and lost it.
Mowgli.
Oh my god,
Mowgli.
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my
And
god.
we
Come
make
on.
our way to the
Let's
Six
go.
Invitational Grand
Wow,
Final.
51-49?
History has seen legends
Jeez.
rise and
Wait,
fall.
FaZe won the
Dynasties forged in all
Even.
corners of the globe. But on this day in Paris, only one can raise the hammer. The 10th Six Invitational Grand Final begins now.
Pringles man behind me.
So FaZe haven't showed their consulate all event, right? They
They have
haven't been
not.
allowed to show their consulate.
They
Not
haven't
that
been-
they've
That's
been
the
hiding
big
it.
point right there. They have
Yeah,
not been
and
allowed. Yeah.
The crowd
Against
is ready.
them. So, Secret, what do they ban? I know FaZe love their yellow takes for like the Monty,
You better be watching
a possible like
here,
Monty
right
Grim
now.
ban. Like
FaZe
Grim's
Clan versus
quite
Team
strong on this
begins
map. I
on
know EU
Consulate.
love banning the
Now, on
execute
paper,
ops.
There it
this
is.
a
There's the
strong
Grim.
map
That's why we
for
pay them the
FaZe.
big bucks.
Their play style, their statistical.
What else are we predicting?
numbers
Deimos?
on
What are you
both the
thinking?
defense side and the attack
I mean,
inside,
this
but I
could
think
be a
all those
Ying
stats
ban.
goes out the
Like
window for
EU
this
just
one.
love, like
Because
they
Team
leave the shields
Secret,
up on this map and they love
play
taking out the
their own
execute
style
util.
of
So if
Siege,
Grim's
a very
first,
much
I'm gonna guess it's a
newfound
Ying second,
generational
but
style, and it's
could be a
all about
Monty.
playing, controlling the
Ah,
tempo,
Amos, you're right.
controlling the pace, and
Okay,
catching your
so the
opponent
clash
by
ban
surprise.
plays into the fact that FaZe probably do want to do the yellow side with a shield. They don't want the clash against that. Or they could do like admin side with a BB, so they don't have to deal with like a clash soda, for
There
example.
wasn't a lot of a crowd. This is the Six Invitational.
The clash ban to run a little
and
bit
the
of shields.
French are making noise.
We didn't see a shield
here in
ban
the
come out.
Adidas Arena. FaZe have played so many games where the crowd cheers against them. It happened in Boston, and they didn't care. They still raised the trophy. Team Secret are the ones with so much fan expectation on their shoulders.
One gets hit, adds more pressure, but I think for Team Secret, they feel all too welcomed by this crowd.
All right, it's time, gentlemen.
Imagine a half reinforcement right there, Kenny. We're just spawn peeking the rappel.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Like it will be really good, but the amount of like different strats you could just like create that aren't physically possible. That's why I love it.
It's gonna be a coach's playground. I mean, that's a great change.
Exactly. It just shakes up the game entirely. Like, you can play a position you could never have played before.
You think you could put a mirror on a half wall?
Yes.
Ooh, probably, yeah.
That could be cracked.
That's
Huh?
pretty strong.
Crazy. Yeah.
So when they enter that very first room, so they hit that bomb site.
No shield coming out with that clock spin.
Quite standard defense lineup. You love that Denari for Soda, have those like 19 lasers across the long corridor.
Yeah, those are good.
Very hard map to get into.
Guys, I'll hit a refresh.
And Joom's been loving the clash, so
much.
It's a good ban out of that too. Even if they're not going to run the shields, I think it's a good call.
Lies in the back of my mind.
Wait, should we check timers before we get deep into it?
2:11. I just refreshed.
2:11, 2:10,
10,
2:09.
8.
Yeah, we're good.
We're very entry points on the map. Beast stairs, copy window. Pre-fire takes room to fall back from that first position into the second.
And Joom can't really bandage trick, keep that wall closed at all. They got a guy lower.
For a C4 run back. Mowgli, red spotted, runs away. Nobody actively on that window rappel, enabling.
Yeah, no map
no way he
advantage anymore, guys. It's
see the confidence already.
They just get to pick the map without any bans. So this is FaZe's map pick.
Yeah, they had choice out of all 9 maps.
The various teams, namely Wolves, which eventually fell. That old French roster. And yet, he's never played in a grand final.
Right, we got 2 in admin, a couple people on the roof, Cyber underneath and Visa, holding the flank.
Very slow take.
Yeah, big util for an admin take, right? Those 2 glorifiers and Nari's still there, shield still Soda.
Very safe, very passive.
I mean, they still have a Tachanka to fire plant. They can't plant default.
They have been phenomenal at taking
With Cyber walk up spiral, or is he, if he goes, sometimes he does go yellow and hits a gap.
They're gonna probably reset execute.
Oh my god, Mowgli. Wait, he took. Oh my god.
Oh, he's floating.
That's massive.
Nice shot.
Nice good trade.
And Secret, all they need to do is play out the numbers advantage. KDS sprays on through, held at bay now by Adrian, and Vita King will go down.
There it is.
Nice, guys.
Up against the world in a long Brazilian.
Oh, we're feeling it. We're not backing down grand final. That's what I actually like. I mean, of course, as a coach, you don't like to see people running at people, but that's telling me they're confident.
Yeah.
Noah has to be the hero, perhaps.
Mowgli won 1-1 and just said, oh, there's no help, and just sprinted in.
But this is their first grand finals as a team, right? Like,
no,
like SI.
Don't let a player
SI,
like
yes.
SI all major.
Opportunity to clutch. The
or
fire
major,
comes
wait.
on through, and KDS is forced to go deep. He needs
10
to find them
seconds.
one by one,
There's
but
no time.
shotgun secondary will
Well
not
played here.
assist him in a long-range battle.
Joom's playing
Adrian
this shit
and Joom
perfect.
playing this
Yep.
so
Well played.
carefully. They're not being baited
Nice,
to the
guys.
side.
Come on.
Good shit.
He is given no chance to clutch. A phenomenal start for Secrets.
Team Secret have done something this event.
Oh,
that we
I'm
don't
seeing
see all that
potential
often.
because
The
when I look
history
back
of
at
the
some of
game.
FaZe's
They are pretty
consulates,
much forcing
I'm seeing a lot of like
opponent to
they're
play
carrying
their
on the
style of
defense
siege.
side, and
Because
even they
they're
can't
so good
attack
at
on
controlling that
the
tempo.
attack side.
And this play from
I
Mowgli
see them
is
constantly
exactly
go
what I'm
down like
talking
1-5 and then bring it back on attack and win, or on defense and win rather.
So you think it might be Fugate is what you're saying?
And where like Secrets, I don't know, their attack style, I just feel like it works for like they're a team I could see getting like 3 attacks.
They're not ready.
Yeah.
They're not prepared. And if you're
It's a big map. Dokkaebi exists.
A
A lot of gaps.
It's illogical. It's
But
not
FaZe is
supposed to
very
be
good on
this
the
way.
defense side, so
And
we'll see.
Secret somehow they do this high risk, high reward play style, and yet they win it way
I
too
do
often.
think this is possible. Like
Because
Secret
of that individual
should be able to get
talent
4.
that this roster has. Every one of
I don't really
them
understand
knows when
what
to
the
get aggressive. They know
execute
the
was there for
timings of
FaZe
it.
though.
As
Like
he
they had
saw
3
that
people
nade
walk
out
low,
towards his shield, he thinks,
and then
well,
one guy
he
had
probably survived
break.
this
It was
full back.
it was It was just well, there was two spiral, one upside down rappel, one jumped in the window, and there was two coffin to walk, what you call that glow, like the whole way up to meeting.
Yep.
There's the angle. There's that
Well, those those long desk guys only had to look at spiral. There's nowhere else for them to look.
Yeah.
I think
There
a
was
big
no
part
other
of that.
pressure.
I think a big part of that was Mowgli aggressed before the execute happened, before they even got the top spiral. Mowgli pressured break.
Yeah, because I guess the idea was Paddy was going to nade the shield and just walk off of that. But Mowgli's counter-aggression on the util usage was good.
Will Secret up for? Or will they simply keep brute force that same one? Well,
FaZe has the highest consulate defensive win percentage in the world. Okay, there it is.
Which will change everything.
Oh, they are 17-0.
But
yeah, no, it makes sense. I'm just saying, I'm never impressed with their
get
attack.
to the building, no one down to spawn peaks, get inside and get a foothold, get their drone set up before taking any sort of
Yeah,
fight.
FaZe just starting like with a really default construct, like their admin take, nothing fancy, no like major power ups. Their piano take where they just go like admin horizontally, then they're gonna take lounge, flame divert, and try and plant M80.
The IQ's being brought out
Or
because
even
of Adrian's
scroll, to be
Valkyrie.
fair, like on the lobby wall, open lobby wall, plant there. Just very default FaZe con so far.
We were firing off the top holes.
Yep.
Savage is the smoke from above. Does he know about the angle?
He does. He did. He made it in prep phase. He made it in prep phase. So he has the angle for the M80 plant Kenny's referring to, which I think you call cases.
Don't have a ton to execute just to
Yeah,
capitalize.
in Expo. So either way, the Expo plant where you cross to the wall cases, they are prepared.
That was ballsy out of Mowgli. You don't like giving a pick before you execute like that. Just makes it easier.
Yeah.
And that
Oh,
makes it
this
easy to
finds
play
a
easier.
mud gap.
That's a big gap.
That's really good.
Wow.
They're finding all these picks from below.
I mean, we're dropping down, but like, arguably, they're just held sight.
Now they know the defenders are split, right? Savage, Savage up.
He has to
No,
stay
it
above.
drops.
But they're all lower. I mean, Savage doesn't know that.
Well, they could do either or, right? I guess they could flood.
Minute
left.
They have smokes
There's
too.
no camp for this Visa flank.
Ooh. Oh my god, he went good. That's massive. Did we not?
This is where you wish you had the smoke, though, for
Has a
Savage.
C4.
Yeah, if smoke was above.
Wait, that's planner.
Oh my god,
Wait!
what?
1v1! 1v1!
Come on, Noah.
No!
No, he didn't know where to look.
Wow, good try, though.
That was really good. How did Savage get there? Was there not a
just
guy in
cracked,
lounge
right?
holding there? Because you just
He just
lost a
looks
player
skinny.
crack. You know he's going to go crack. Like,
Yeah, true.
lounge guy, what's going on, buddy?
I guess that guy's thinking he could technically go...
Go Teller.
Teller.
Because the Teller wall was open
Oh,
as
the
well.
teller wall. Yeah, okay.
But we see what Secret can do even when massively behind from the get-go. That was a 2v4 turned
Alright,
1v1
Secret had a little momentum,
off
so
the
they did a
micro
peach iced tea.
place. Savage goes down the piece of stairs, gets his individual kill, and then while that happens, Noah's pushing up through the bomb side, timing it with
Yeah,
the
just
flank
I mean they
from
just got
Savage.
like gap hit, to be honest. I think they had a good counter for that plant. They were prepared. That is an El Clasico phase horizontal.
That's why I really don't like Mowgli giving his life there, because imagine Mowgli's up, and he can hold for Savage's push, and then Savage can just smoke that plant. Who knows? Like, maybe that's the one round.
Not fun when you're in a pre-fire battle against an assault rifle.
But
or a
I mean, they brought it
DFR,
back. It was
and all
close.
you've got is 17 bullets in the SMG-11, and yet he won it anyway.
I think if any,
Unfavorable fights being won, that's
like
really
if we
stacked out
liken
of
that
Secret.
cyber
For the
play
majority of
style,
this tournament,
right, that
Team Secret
wins them
players
games
have
because he
most
is
of their team
so
in the
oppressive
top
and
10.
so annoying in both the
That's
attack
Mowgli,
and the
yeah.
defense.
How good the players are as a whole
If
throughout
Secret
the
are gonna
tournament.
have
We've got Mowgli
a
at the
good
fourth
chance
best,
in this
Noah
match,
at
they need
6th,
Mowgli
and
to
June
kind of
at
be doing the
7th
same
highest
back.
for
You just got to
EPS.
disrupt FaZe. You can't really let them
None of those players
always
are
set up like they want to be doing
think
because
that's
they
fair.
are so proficient. So I don't mind. Like we see it pay off in the first round where Mowgli just walks out of his shield and peeks a guy, and then second round he peeks a guy and the Skylight loses it. Like that's like the play style, right? It seems 50-50, but
I guess it's
You
just
want
the
that player
type
to
in my
be
head. It's like the
chased by
type
an
of
enemy.
engagement, though, you know?
Consulate
Like Mowgli swinging the skylight second round, where off utility he's like shitting on a guy and then taking a gap. Like,
yeah, you are right there. Like, picking the skylight is less favorable than the
Yeah, but he's feeling it, dude. I want Mowgli's
if he's feeling
at an
himself,
all-time
fuck it.
high.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm okay with
Very
it.
little as a
I think
defender.
it's a great
Play
point.
by the bomb side, toss out the C4s, hide
Base
for the
and Cade tub
and
up,
hide
no
behind
Cade and no
utility.
tub. They will opt for the Bandit, which arguably against that's a rework. Bandit is tougher to deal with.
You will lose every single time.
Because you need to actively deny him from the wall rather than just sitting there and just clicking mouse one with an EMP.
Game so far, and what we should expect from them. However, occasionally
Again, FaZe just going to go for their standard map clear, no shields needed, just a doke and some drones.
I mean, if we're seeing Hibana, they're definitely not getting the front wall open. Probably just going to be spamming these hatches, maybe more of a back take.
That's the game plan for Seed.
That's why we see the Dokkaebi as well. We count into roam clear. We're going to use maybe both of these phone calls, honestly, because as I said
no,
before,
not Bandit tricking, he's on the
Secret,
mid
they don't
floor.
like you planting against them. So rounds can be decided all too
We've got
early.
4 roamers here,
So
and
Mowgli's
Adrian
on the
alone on site.
He set up his 3 bandits, so I'm assuming they're just on all the site walls, like dirt
No
and 2
enemies that
garage.
can be flashed down,
Yeah.
forced back into the hallway. Playing out of tillers instead.
The support on Visa
First
stairs here
Dokkaebi
for
comes out.
the
This
jump.
is good. Secret, they're, you know, wasting utility,
W support.
peeling back those layers. Mowgli actually does have a mid-jammer supporting because the Dokkaebi calls
It's a
out
disgusting angle.
immediately
I've never held that.
from the
No,
mid-jammer
neither.
itself, so he's been supported by the
I'm about to
utility
start
of
holding
Savage.
that. That seems gross.
Down in garage, FaZe have won the last 10 times that they have defended it.
Okay, Cyber's going to walk in off this engagement.
The fact that they got him one.
We'll keep that in mind for the
Joom hit that guy with 2
Oh,
bullets.
Joom.
Got no XP.
And no, it kills Cyber.
Great entry
Yeah,
though,
they fired him.
King comes in and supports. We're back to a 4v4.
Dude, the damage they're getting out,
HP
though.
damage dealt to FaZe Clan as they try and hold on.
Wait,
to
that's
this
Buck
zone.
dead if
Andy
they
goes
know.
down 2, that's big.
That's
Another
Buck dead if we
lash
can
out
get
from
out.
Savage
I think
down
that was the
below.
call.
Yeah, no, it gets away.
Consolidate their advantage. Falling
Stuff.
back to site.
Beautiful.
Forcing
It's going to be
FaZe
really
to do
tough
a
now.
lot of problem
I feel like
solving in this
they
mid-round.
can get
Look at the
hatch
timing,
open.
right? They burn both Dokkaebi calls. Mostly
There's 2
utility,
C4s
and they
too
have
on Adrian and
numbers
Savage,
advantage.
so
they actually waited for No to fall back.
they try
to that final
shotgunning with
call from
KDS or
Dokkaebi.
something, I
They're
expect that guy to go
min-maxing
boom.
this fine line in the middle of overstaying your welcome and falling
This
back
might be a
too
free
early.
one, though.
They go side,
They're gonna go backside for
backwards,
picks.
Doesn't want that smoke from KDS.
Yeah,
Tries to
they
play his
kind of
teammates
have
to
to.
his
That's a good
advantage,
call.
but he's swinging solo again. Savage.
That is a good call, and
Risky peek
fuck.
goes punished. Back to even
He would have liked to see some help, but
FaZe are
I want to
half
assume
health
his
less.
locker hatch is open, so there is no help.
Oh,
it's a good lurk, good lurk.
Yes.
For a little bit more, but he might have to
Someone hold cross.
I got the Locker's hatch as well.
blind him. Now he's caught in an awkward spot, and Vita King will catch him.
That's a
on
good-
the
good,
reply.
uh,
KDS and Vita King now
good
with a
reposition for
2v2
Vita
make this
King
round
there.
look very winnable.
They're
Do they have any
holding on.
Banshees to play off the
Feature
backside?
so.
1v1s. They gotta play a bit more together for this one.
Wait, Vita King's gonna drop the hatch. Oh my god, this could be bad. This could be really bad.
I mean,
This
even
KDS
just
is
looking down the
pulling right
hatch.
now. Yeah,
See
they're
this
gonna
guy.
be playing right in front of him.
That is just such a good move.
Really good.
Adrian 1v2.
He didn't know he
He
dropped.
doesn't know he dropped. He doesn't know he dropped. He's right in front of you. Vita King. Oh my god.
Please, Adrian, please.
You got this.
We've seen him do plenty
He
of
doesn't know where you.
times
Oh, okay.
before.
They got pinks. They got
He
pinks.
Easy.
Nice.
Yes.
Let's go. Oh my god, that was terrifying. That was terrifying.
But 3v4, FaZe played that really fucking well.
They really did. They isolated their
Timing
targets.
on the
They fucking
flashbang, the warding
and
glass
they
is
flashed down the
army
locker
going
hatch and
up to
baited.
click on the watch,
Nowhere to
block
be
the
there. Like that was
Hibana
so good.
Quick
dropping
transition
down
to go
the
backside
hatch.
there.
That could
think
have
that
been
was the right
round
call.
over. And I caught the player cams there. Mowgli was laughing, thinking, what just happened? I think they explained it to Agent. He must have been like, when did it drop, guys? It's like,
FaZe
bro,
has
when
played
you peek with the
38
back,
consulate
you know,
defense
that's when
rounds
it
this year and
happened.
lost 4.
But good comes.
Bloody
That
hell.
BP
They played this map
really
7
saved the
times.
round.
Dude,
Adrian
that's terrifying.
Four
played it so
rounds.
well, given the
Wow.
information from his team.
Never underestimate.
Wait, Adrian on the fantasy team. You're right. Let's go, Adrian.
Watch those cameras, guys.
Yeah,
Wait,
well,
massive?
yeah.
If you're dying first, no phone time. It's straight on those
What I have?
cams.
Get off the
Oh,
TikTok.
Joom
You
Mowgli
got
side
the
roll on
usual
Friday.
suspects.
Championships.
Yeah.
I got the
That's how they won and
unusual
lost.
suspects.
Now for the final operator bend rotation here in the first half. Goyo actually being targeted by FaZe. I mean, they won't be punished as heavily if they're a bit slower.
Savage
in the early
forward. Yeah, I like
stages.
that.
Maybe,
No,
again,
wait.
playing a bit safer,
My guys are
force
popping off, Dream.
I
advantages.
think that's
Real.
the read from FaZe. They feel like they have to
Vita
play
King 2 with
slower
4?
because of how
KDS
much
with 4?
Secret are
Oh,
rushing out
man,
of
I'm
the
up massive.
I think that's the exact right call, to be honest.
Yo.
Also
You are tremendous. I'm not gonna lie.
Tremendous.
Yeah.
3 rounds in. Jeez.
In a BO5, they could get a lot of kills too.
For
You never
Secret,
know.
they want to re-aggress even more, right? Because they banned the Dokkaebi.
Yeah, but I picked
Let's go for
FaZe's
Deep
coach,
Lurk.
and I don't
Let's
like
send
that at
trolls
all.
across the map. He doesn't need any help right now because how are they gonna find him?
I think the Goyo ban,
Okay.
at least for this
Playing
top
stuff
floor, will
like
help
a
them a lot.
lion,
They were getting
to
stalled
move to get
hella.
spotted. We all know Attack was kinda,
It's a different look
right
though.
now.
We've got Savage onto
nerfed once too
Legion,
many,
off
thank
the
God.
Goyo onto Legion, and Doom onto a Pulse.
I think banning the room clear ops and then going into more of a roam setup for Joom is a great call.
Yeah, so FaZe are doing the yellow direct now. So they've got the Thatcher, the Nomad for plant, and the Ram. We could be seeing the M80 where they use the Ram drone for sound cover. Viking's
I mean,
gonna pull yellow.
hypothetically, Joom could stop from the basement.
They do have a basement garage cam handy as Licking.
Okay.
Or Viking now. So they do have a garage.
Yeah, so Handy's going to get in piano beat. Yeah, you could get C4 from June, which would be big for their retake, because then someone could just
Think
hop
of
on
right
that
now.
and
Is
kill the
anyone on that
plant.
cam?
No, they're off.
Oh my god, he's on top floor too.
Andy's
He just
checking
checked
it.
it.
He saw him. He saw him. He saw him.
They know. Yeah, they know he's there.
Okay, what do they do about it?
It doesn't stop anybody from below. Wow. FaZe want to go for a direct execute.
Oh, okay. He's gonna handle business himself. Bombs are going down.
They're planning.
Fire? Oh, it's going down. It's going down the holes.
Bro, that's why you don't make the holes right there.
Wait, no, that's the Ram,
Oh, the
right?
Ram drone.
The
Yeah,
Ram
the Ram
drone.
drone made the holes.
Oh, the Ram drum? Oh, these guys are geniuses.
That is
Wow.
yeah, that is
Now
fucking
it's time
smart.
to go hunting down below. Handy must be dealt with.
Wow.
And it comes down to
The counter to the Chonka.
flashbang from Handy. Keeps him at
Okay.
bay for a brief
We've seen
moment.
teams do Osa.
Taking a hell of a lot of damage. He doesn't realize it. He's been swamped by two people.
Oh my
But he
god,
owns
Handy.
the 4K
You're him, bro.
regardless. Savage eventually will take him on down.
Hey, that guy's
but
on
the
my
round is
fantasy
done
team,
and
go.
dusted. There's no possible way for the Portuguese.
Savage?
KDS has his
No, Handy.
number.
Oh, okay.
And it's
Yeah, it looks
Handy
like it.
all day.
Yeah,
and
that
all
was
night.
actually really
That's why
smart.
I love
That was
Siege.
that was good.
I didn't
Because
see the bug making
The
all that
evolution of
verb below
Contra
the
top floor,
window.
everyone was running
That
smoke,
might have been
and then
what
you
the
could
Chonka's
start
doing.
to
I'm
beat
not
the
quite
smokes
certain.
because the smoke
Because it's very common. The
smoke
overthose
didn't
angles
allow
is
enough
what
time.
they
You
can
only
do,
had
the
3, so
post
people
shotgun,
started
for
switching
example,
to
right? Or
Tachanka,
even
then you
C4.
can
You're all the way in
EMP the
basement.
smoke
You're on the
grenades.
floor below the window. You can shoot the guy planting
So people
from
played
the
Tachanka, then
basement
you couldn't
now.
really CO
So
plant,
I'm
but
pretty
now
sure
you open the
that
floor,
was actually most of those
Tachanka
holes
fire
made
falls
by
through.
Team Secret.
Just
And
evolution of the game.
unfortunately, it's the exact same reason why they
Combination with
lost.
that Goyo ban too, right? They didn't have to worry about that at
But
all.
he
That was
still
just
loses.
prepped.
LOL.
I don't think I've ever really
Wow.
seen that interaction used deliberately before. But yes, grenades, flashbangs, and especially Tachanka's fire.
And you see the proficiency in the processes from FaZe, like they have all the cams that they need for their take. Like if they don't have, I bet a lot of teams for that take would not have a base garage.
Yeah, but you'd have to make it.
Oh, I
But
guarantee
they're
that.
just covering themselves just in
Three
case.
is a wall
If
where
they lose
I'm
Handy
sure.
there, like I
It all
mentioned, like
happened
the
so
round's
fast.
over
If
because
only
He also got a 4K that round, right?
Yep, they could drop
So
it.
like he was the biggest player.
And we've seen a team actually do that take Dream a couple times this event without a cam, getting C4.
Yep.
From denying the plant on that top floor.
Okay, I see what FaZe have done.
If that is the case,
So FaZe have banned
Secret
Clash,
have to be
they've run
careful because
no Monty the first 3 rounds, they wait for the third ban, and then they play the Monty, so if this game goes overtime, they still have the Monty available, because they know that they only have one attack in OT, so they gotta make it count.
Right? If there's a C4 smoke coming, you EMP it. If there's fire, it goes down to the floor.
Because with
And
defender
Bog
side of
also
map,
took care of
like
the
they have the
post that was
advantage
gonna be
anyway, having
basement.
defense
So
and
they covered
OT,
every
but
single floor, every single
never want to be
layer.
going to 7-7.
Everything was thought of.
Very on brand for FaZe.
Well, Infinite OT.
Always innovating, always
Oh,
bringing
true.
new
Oh
things
yeah,
to
so
the
having the
table.
Monty up is even
Even better.
Bring out the
Yeah, that's
Monty
better.
once again.
Pretty good.
But this time they also got a bit of that aggression, right? They got the Ying, they can go crazy with it. And they have drones literally everywhere in the building, it feels
Secret
like.
have 6
Despite
impacts
June
and 2
playing the Solos here
C4s
for the
to
first
deal
time,
with Viking on the Monty though.
gotta use more of that gadget. He sees
At
a
least they're
bunch of
prepping
different
for it.
icons everywhere across the building. And once again, Secret are very spread apart. If FaZe find one of these players,
doing
they
a
can send the
horizontal,
Monty at them,
yeah,
like
garage
right
take
here,
with the
for example,
Monty.
take down control first, push
Adrian
out
should,
those
no,
C4s
should be
below,
calling all this
and
out
then
right now.
leave one attacking player holding
Oh,
that
no,
ground,
don't pop
and
the
then those
smoke.
two back upstairs, or keep pushing that.
You got
bottom
Mowgli
portion.
above.
Very
Trying to
rarely
look
do
for a
we
kill,
see
but they
an
already
entirely
slipped by.
horizontal push on this basement bomb
Can they
site.
walk
Don't
through?
Split bomb site.
Make it through.
That seems to be what FaZe are teetering on the edge of at the moment.
No wall denial
And
on
with
the con wall, so
Yeah, you want to see Adrian rotate
open
something
up
right
that.
now.
was hanging out
Yeah.
above earlier, and Mowgli as well.
They got
should-
EMPs for it
He might be able
regardless.
to
He
drop
didn't
down
pick
and
up
go
the
for
Fade.
playing in the right round, but I wonder, is that
I mean, they got the best lineup for this. Yeah, wall open. Monty can walk for free.
The
Computer.
only thing FaZe are missing right now is a backstab. They
They popped the pipe?
What we call the
Yeah, they did,
secret
okay.
wall, that single on the outside. But Handy makes good of it.
Top
He
floor.
finds
Savage trying to go
Savage
for
through.
flank.
in entirely
Didn't
different
notice.
locations. So Secret are trying to make a response happen somewhere else on the map, yet they got punished. And they're calling, guys, Monty by the bomb side, I need help. I'm getting too much pressured here.
Oh, Fiddick does take a little bit of damage though. And the Nitro Cell gets shot, but the second one doesn't. A big swing. This is an
Oh, he
awkward
shot it
fight.
for his teammate, bro.
Big
Regardless.
swing.
And the guns come to
Wow.
life for FaZe
That
Clan.
is-
Nothing to be done for
Wow.
Team Secret. It is
Wow.
flawless.
That was
for the
slow,
Brazilians.
controlled, and flawless.
And for the first time, FaZe have stolen
Really
away
default.
with the lead.
Beautiful
Yeah,
use
but
of
like,
the Monty. Like
executed
I said, they're not a
perfectly.
Blitz or a Blackbeard team, but they play a
It is.
phenomenal
Stormed over. It was like a
Monty.
4-1.
That's
One guy
really
holding
key
top
saying,
floor. That
guys,
was it.
They can't kill me. There's no way I die here.
Yeah,
Just
literally.
play off
They
me,
didn't
see what
even
happens.
bother
The
like
coach had
opening
to
secret.
force a
It was just
response.
all from
So they
that
fight
garage
top
side.
floor,
So they
that
didn't
shut
even
down.
have like
The double C
the
for Monty
pressure
and
on
swing,
the
that shut down
basement.
as well.
They just used
That
the money to
literally
just force
gives you the
across.
entire
And,
round in the bag.
and as you said, like really slow work secret.
Not guy, thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Falcons have mid-confirmed all that money on good rosters and nothing to
One of
show
the best
for it.
options to
Wow.
have against a team that does like to
Wow.
be up in your face, does like to play retakes, is
A lot
Monty.
of pressure
because
lies now
you can just stand there
in
and
the
fall
finale
out
to the
for
half. This
the
last
retake
round, a 4-2
eventually
split
comes.
for FaZe Clan would be devastating. Consulate at the Six Invitational
They need
has
the
been
3-3.
60% defense
We need this
favored.
round,
One
Secret.
of the most defensive favored maps in the pool.
Okay,
at the
I
moment.
like
Secret
I like
cannot
this for
afford to
Secret.
go into the second
They've
half
gone back to top,
on the unfavored side in a way.
but Savage now on the
They're
slope
the ones that got to
and
choose
the
to start
Tachanka. So
defense. Remember, this
if
is
the
Team
same
Clan's
thing
map
happens
pick.
again
FaZe
with the
got
CO
to
window
pick any of the
plant,
9 maps.
they're
That's
prepared
half a
for it.
bracket advantage
They have
now.
2
Secret
C4s
did
now.
not get to ban any. This
on
is
top
of
floor,
all
like
the maps in the pool where
basically
FaZe
Pulse
wanted to
used
kick off this
with
grand final, and I can see why.
Doing a phenomenal job so far. Now the
I'd run
Monty
on the
comes out
Monty
again. I
again,
feel like
but
we can
it
talk
looks more of
about
like the
sometimes how
admin lineup
a
first.
team will hide and
it
operate
does.
onto that final
They're
third
gonna do
ban.
it after.
You got the
Thinking
floor res to
expand
create
the Monty,
some
but
other
this
gaps.
team
We
saying,
could
guys, we don't play
see
without the Monty
somebody.
first three.
I know
They
FaZe
ban
loves
something
walking up like
silly.
yellow
Then we
late.
spam the Monty.
Yeah,
and
it might be
get
like
our
a
round.
3, might be a 3-2 instead of a full
Yeah.
admin, like the
Things
3
like the
of
Monty,
Fitz
the
King,
Capital, the Ying,
Souls,
unbans.
and was it
But mind
Cyber
you,
on admin
they were
side, and
going
then
for,
KDS
like,
looks
those
to poke
pseudo
yellow,
low-tiers,
Handy
fight
looks to
them on
go
the mat,
spiral, and they
etc.
do like a
Now
split
FaZe can play even
execute
more
of the
structured because the Monty goes free.
of the info
And
Monty
even if they go
gathers.
down 0-3 in the first half, if they go
Pressure he
3-3
does.
in the second, that's completely worth it.
And if FaZe lose 1 or 2 rounds, like if you remember the very first round, because Mowgli gets aggressive, a player gets aggressive
You
from
would think with
Secret.
Smoke Tachanka
The
that
Monty
they'll
goes
probably
up
just
there.
waste
The
some
Monty's
time
the
here and get it
perfect
back
counter to
up.
that
Yeah,
play
but
style. You can't go for
Mowgli.
aggressive swing like
Well,
that when
he
the
goes
Monty is
again.
in. You can
He went
try,
for something.
He went
but
for
I think
something, for
FaZe
sure.
have read it to a T. Mowgli
FaZe
goes
are
down
kind of
30,
mailboxes, though, I
and
gotta
after
say.
that initial 2K in the
Hard
first
team
round, he
to
has not found a
aggress.
single frag.
Pattern
I feel like,
recognition.
yeah, they're
Facing guys, what happened
they're
last
going
time?
a little
He goes,
slower
well,
even in
Bubba's
this
gonna
match
swing
than
for
they have been in
watch
their
it. They're
in
watched.
previous,
Get the kill
because they know who
confirmed.
they're playing.
There are no C4s left from either Jum or Noah,
Yeah, it's a
so
good
win
game plan.
conditions,
Cyber now
they're
taking
dwindling
pizza.
right now. I mean, I feel like right now with
see where he
Secret, if
goes
you're a
up
player in the
at.
circle going, guys, we need to find a kill. We need to find a kill. Because otherwise, in a minute's time, they're going to be by those bombs at doors, and things are going to fall apart. Jum goes for a
Nice.
wide
Nice
swing,
one, Jum.
abandons the shield,
Cyber
but he
walking
finds
up.
the pick.
Top frag.
IQ down. Handy,
I
top
like that.
fragger
It's a big
down.
I like that a lot.
Big player to eliminate for FaZe.
See someone flanking below Noah
But
in
still,
Ivy right now.
Brazilians have a
Okay.
chance to move on forward. My
he's
question
going
is,
back
how
up
do they
now.
deal with these Denari
They can't.
lasers?
Oh, I thought that
No
was a guy.
EMPs. I mean, Flourish drones is the only way they could do it.
Oh, they've cleared one already.
Yeah, they Flourish drones.
Still
That
3
was the
smokes, still
explosive
20
pattern on
fires,
behind
so.
that circle. Last
Is that
Flourish
absurd
drone
to
going
say?
out,
Someone
it
has
needs Alex
20
to play that
util.
shield or the final
Yeah,
laser, or
that is
both
pretty
maybe.
crazy.
That's exactly what happens.
Dude,
Jum
no,
goes
dude.
for aggressive
Where was
swing
Jim?
as his shield
His
is
Soda,
so
he's trying to
down.
leave.
He just
Cyber
walked
takes him
up and
down.
killed
Now
him?
the
Oh,
fire
okay.
comes through from Soul to
Because the
force
Flores,
Secret
they got the
back.
shield.
And Vita King on the
Wow.
Monty
It's Monty,
says
man.
hello to to Adrian.
I mean, technically Monty's alone.
Numbers advantage, but the HP dwindles.
Oh, here comes
on
Cyber.
the
Not
Upside
anymore.
down
Cyber's
rebel,
here,
yeah.
and they got
The whole
two.
army.
Wants to fight back, but
Their
what can he
Armada's
do?
here.
All he sees is the Monty shield being teased by Vidiking, but he won't go for the swing. He's waiting for the rest of FaZe Clan to take the fight. But
Those guys
Cyber
dead.
is the first to fall.
Adrian.
KDS looks to reply.
What, I like that, I like that.
Souls will take down
Okay.
Savage, supported by
I mean, now you just have a
Monty.
free plant, though.
Adrian and Noah.
But these two need to swap. No, Noah needs to be
They
here and
need
needs
to
to be
swap,
swapped
and it's
by the
too
path.
late, and now he's just aggressing.
This is his fire.
That's-
And amidst all the chaos,
That's
he's
brutal.
forced into a clutch position.
I feel like they didn't talk about their end game there.
No, they didn't. There
It's
was
a
no
little
win
late.
con. Especially when they have long desks. Savage needs to know they could just walk up as like skinny and kill him.
Civvy, they've
I
been
think
in 3
that's
months.
why
Such a massive gap.
Savage did try to swing out onto tiles.
Yeah.
But he was caught in the back.
It was so late.
That was good aggression behavior.
And,
He should have done it earlier,
ooh.
because The Monty was in long nest for a long time.
Hard Preacher, thank you so much for the 5 gifted to the community. Much appreciated. Welcome to everybody. To the Canada, thank you so much. The Shade Lord appreciates it.
Chat, you guys got to remember, this is not a good map for Secret. This is a fucking fantastic map for FaZe.
Yeah, this is the advantage they get, right?
So no one be saying they're fraudulent or whatever until next map if they're doing the same thing.
But they're trying their damn hardest, James.
Well, then they get to go to it's Bank, right?
Yeah, that's FaZe's.
So now they get to go to Bank, where FaZe is good, but Secret is what, 15-0 on that map, the best Bank team in the world. So both get a chance to kind of get a really good map.
From the other Brazilian teams, and
Okay, so we see a Tachanka smoke back, which is
bump
going to make
lights.
CEO practically unplayable.
They're very much used to being the villains. They're very much used to
But
having
the fortunate
most
thing
of
with
the crowd
Consulate
rooting
is
against
you
them.
can play the other 3 sites. You
And
don't
they
have to
don't
be
care at
CEO
all.
because the other 3
They
sites
just
are
don't need to go there. Yeah.
FaZe banned
And I'm sure that they
Monty,
expect
Gunner,
great
and
things here in
Grim,
Paris.
I think. Monty Grim.
I didn't even get to see, so I don't know.
I think it was definitely Monty first.
Yeah, Monty Grim.
But they have got CO first, so what the fuck do I?
And they just brought 4 C4s.
I think you were right though. Like if I would have seen those bans, I'd be like, fuck CEO. But I already hate CEO.
I wouldn't. Yeah.
To a grand final at the 6th Invitational.
Kind of with you there.
We'll have to
A little bit of the shakes coming into it.
I mean, they gotta try to abuse this ban somehow, right? Like the FaZe should know that. I think that's why they have the pulse. Obviously, to counter that take. They have Cyber down there as well. What is he doing?
Replaced Visa.
They know Doom loves to entry Visa if they do their admin take. He's always going in below.
I think this is an admin take as well.
Do you have a drone on Teller's stairs though? So might have seen him go down.
Qualifying for SI23 through amateur opens with a team of friends. And then eventually
Doom's joining
tried
server
again
now.
with
He's seen
Fnatic and
C4.
SI25, but failed both times. Here he is, 6 years since first playing in competitive Siege, and he's in a grand final. It's been a little bit since we've seen a Swede in a grand final of the 6th Invitational. Not since your heyday with Fabian on your team.
Yeah, I mean, that's a story I saw on social media, right? If Team Secret were to lift that hammer, surely
So is
that
Moby
cements
Bravo
Noah
or
as
did he
the second
repick
best
and-
Swedish player in history.
I'm pretty sure he's
Behind
Bravo.
Fabian.
But I saw him on a Bravo cam.
I hate to say it, but there isn't a lot of competition these days.
No, I mean, you're not gonna say that, Pop. I'm the second
I guess
best
we
Swedish
can't.
player.
We won't know
Leave it
for
at
sure
that.
till we see him.
Nobody
But
go, how many people are there?
yeah, he's on Bravo.
Are you the second best Danish player?
Oh, whoa!
Nice shirt.
Whoa.
Thank you, guy.
Benja won an SI more
Maybe the
recently.
best one still. Okay, we have even less competition.
We need you and Benja to do a 1v1, but perhaps we'll focus on the grand final
Fabian
first.
not finished. No,
June,
Fabian's Swedish.
First round of attack.
No.
Buffer.
Wait, I got a buffer too. Oh, we're
Wait,
all
did the
down.
stream die?
No.
The stream died.
No.
The stream died.
The stream fucking died?
Guys.
We can't be serious.
Yo.
The stream died.
Let me see chat.
Oh my.
F. Oh, F. I'm gonna get in there. F. No.
Network error. Wait. We're back.
Okay.
Oh no.
We're back?
We're not.
Oh, I'm just watching the same
just
thing.
rewind it 2 seconds and crashed again.
No.
Okay, we need to test YouTube. Is YouTube still up?
No.
YouTube's up.
Is YouTube up?
Let's have a look.
That's what chat's saying.
Well, it's in a technical pause.
Okay, but it's
Yeah, so
there.
the stream died and they stopped the game.
Okay.
Good.
Come on now.
Good.
Yeah, so they're replaying the round.
Also, all the announcements we saw earlier before the grand finals.
Oh,
Rank
mate.
3.0.
I am
new
Jesus.
content.
Excited for that.
I saw it a few
Fed
days
stream is
early.
down. So did the venue lose?
I didn't leak too much.
Maybe the
You
venue
kept
lost
you kept
internet.
yourself very tight-lipped.
I did, but I was
How's
sitting
Bo's
there
The
How's
Wi-Fi
Bo's
at
doing?
the
Gotta see
building
the goat.
died.
No,
preparing
Bo's still there.
myself for the possibility of disappointment.
Now I'm confused.
Once
Oh,
you-
we're back
you know,
on
once you
Twitch, we're
expect
back on
too
Twitch.
much, you will get burned.
We're back? Oh, thank
Yeah, I
God.
saw
Gotta
the
get my
announcement.
drop. Sorry, going back to Twitch.
Yep.
Nope.
Pop a refresh. We're back?
Anticipated change from you,
God.
Pengu.
Gotta get
God,
my
we're back.
drops.
Thank
Sorry.
I have to
God.
go and keep it simple and say rank 3.0. I think
I got
it's
really
been-
nervous.
It's such a
water.
big player base that plays rank.
I got
It's like
really
the number one thing
nervous,
you can
guys.
do really in
How
a live
nervous?
service game.
Like
And
a
rank
s-
2.0
a 6
has
or a
been problem
7.
for a long time.
Yeah. Is the stream kind of lagging
really
going
happy
around?
They've been listening. They did a workshop with content creators, with pro players, getting feedback. Oh, dude, we're spinning.
Oh my goodness. I'm getting dizzy already. I was in the crowd yesterday
Get
for
the
that
wave.
lower bracket final, Secret versus Falcons, and we did this wave for what felt like hours on end. People were loving it. Whoa. There's our boy Noah, the young Swede, at his first Six Invitational. He's played on Secret for
Also,
just
you know, after
under
the last
a year
few
now.
days,
He's one
guys,
of 2 new players in the roster, of course,
waking
the
up
other
early.
fan favorite, Mowgli. Now, do
Last
you
night, I
remember
slept for
Team
12
Secret's
hours.
campaign at SI
Holy
last year?
shit.
I went to bed at 7
was a very
p.m. and I
short
woke
one.
up at
Was
7
that the
a.m.
very famous after they go out, the virtue clip on
That's
Twitter
insane.
and whatnot?
That's right.
That's actually
Team
insane.
Secret
My
came into Six
body
Invitational
definitely needed it.
2024.
I was
25
knackered.
rather. Sorry, French crowd are-
It got to like 6 p.m. and I was like, I'm feeling proper
Team
tired.
Secret went to Boston.
That's how I do it. I swear to God, right after the stream like is over, I feel so tired, and I'm like, I've just been looking at a screen all day. Like, why am I tired?
Yeah.
Like, why didn't you do anything?
Immediately drops 2
Yeah,
players,
Kai,
including
Kai,
Virtue.
after the first
Very
Tens game, my
controversially,
mind was just, my mind was mushed. Actually, couldn't think
do
straight.
have a little bit of insight.
I saw the
from
one
of
clip of
our
you getting
analysts, a former SI champion
Oh,
on
what, the
Xbox himself.
gridlock
Waxing, what are you going to
repellent
say
library?
for us?
Mm-hmm. Ah, jeez.
Yeah.
Yep.
I knew it wasn't. I knew it was time to get off
being
after
able
that.
to have that aggressive nature, it's going to be a stylistic matchup here against FaZe. He's going against the most disciplined team in all of Siege's history, and you're clearly seeing it in his performance. He's not finding his stride. He's not finding that success. And then for the side of Secret, we talked about this as well. Something that they did really well versus Falcons, especially on those attacks, is they understood how
I'm glad
to
Gunner's
isolate players.
like,
Now,
I'm
on
getting dizzy
console,
too,
that is
Gunner. I'm
very
trying not to
hard
look at the
do,
screen.
I'm looking
given the
away, yeah,
constrictions
I'm
you're
not-
able to
Shit's
do. But
fucking
they
me up,
have
dude.
to take their time, because we talk about this time and time again with FaZe. They are so good at controlling the tempo. You can't allow FaZe to decide
Are we
whether you're
back?
going to
Wait,
play
they're
a
cheering.
fast game of Siege
We might
or
be
you're going
back.
to play a slow game of Siege. They have to get in Vita
Oh,
King's
never
head.
mind.
They have to make them question their own decisions. And then
Damn,
once that
Raffadel's
is happening,
posture.
that's when they strike.
Wow. That
That's
is
when they
pretty
go for these
fucking
attacks.
flawless.
That's when they go for these quick executes.
I
But
heart
they can't
daddy.
play this
Holy
slow,
fuck.
methodical game. They
Is that
have to bring
Pengu?
the fight to
Yeah, that
FaZe
is
and then
Pengu.
slowly
Oh
start
my
inching their way
God, that's
into the latter
hilarious.
half of the round.
Thank you so much,
Dude, I
Max,
need
and
that
it
kind of
ties into
posture,
the
bro.
whole
What
thing
the
of
hell's wrong with me?
Secret
Whoa,
have had
Kai,
this
you
one
stream sniping me.
playstyle
Is
that's
that
worked
just a
so well
confession?
for them, running that lower gauntlet.
Don't take Kai to
But
Chalet.
up
I was
against
on
FaZe,
Penny's
like Lexi
stream.
said, that might just not be enough.
Wow, ban
Yeah,
him,
you're gonna
ban
catch
him.
FaZe by surprise. You gotta lash
7-day
out and
ban
do things
minimum.
against them. But if you're getting
Maybe
isolated,
Stalak
you're
was the
fighting
one in my
1v2, 1v3, and now they're expecting it. Mowgli had that huge moment in the very first round, but
The
ever
rank
since
is not
then,
a safe place to
FaZe
stream.
Clan,
I think
they
when
have
rank
been
3.0
more
comes
than
out,
ready
when I'm
every
solo
step of the
queuing,
way. They
I'm
brought
about to
out the
pop on
Monty
like a
the attacking
30-second
side,
delay.
Yeah, that
and
might
they
need to be
shut all
delayed,
that
for
aggression
sure.
down.
Yep.
Now we get side swap. Secret,
There we
they
go.
are
We're
so
back.
Oh, dude, I hope-
good
wait,
at
I hope they
controlling
fix
pace.
the
And look
mic
at those
bug,
other
Kyle.
bands
That's
you
gonna
saw
be
very
rough.
briefly. Tashanka and Smoke.
That's a good
If you're
point.
That's gonna be
attacking
hella rough.
and you ban Tashanka Smoke,
Maybe
you
that's
can
why
now
it's
control
delayed,
the
so
pace
they
more
make
than
sure.
ever, because
Yeah,
the
yeah,
only
yeah.
thing
I
that
like
can
that.
stop you really is gonna
W
be
delayed.
Goyo Fire. Other than that,
That's a great
you
point.
are running, you are sprinting, and you are getting in that building.
Well, the French
Let's
fans
go,
will have their
Secret.
wish. We are about to go. We're back into the game.
Wait, so did we miss
And
a
ready to
round,
kick
or did
off
they
the
rehost?
second
No,
half.
they just rehosted
Secret
it.
trailing by
That's
2
Back when the
rounds
stream
because
went down, they
struggled on
just
their
said,
defense.
guys, you got to start.
Far
Good.
lower than the bar for entry for consular defense.
So they've got the same
3 or
site. So it's the
4
same
rounds,
site,
they
same
only
site, same
got
ops.
2, but now they're on the
They
attacking
don't
side.
have to.
Like
They're
said,
allowed
you
to
said
change.
it, It's all about
Any
dictatorship,
rehost?
I mean,
it's all about the aggression.
It
Like
is
you
admin
said,
ruling,
Pengu, banning
as far
out
as
the
I'm
Shanka
aware.
and the smoke.
Like, you
What
have
is
to be
the
explicitly
case?
told by the
For
admin
FaZe.
to change the site.
Oh, is it really?
Not gonna lie, like we all do.
I
thought it was
same.
just always
sometimes
nowadays.
after these matches, and I was
Well,
watching
that
Secret
pretty much
play
every rehost it has been
their
that,
whole low
but
bracket run.
Okay.
And the
But
most
there was an
important,
NAL
the most
game where we were
valuable
told we
operator on
couldn't
the
change
attacking side
site.
that I saw
That's
was
ridiculous.
actually Blackbeard.
And then
in
I
my
was
notes
talking
right
to the
here,
admin, and
I
then
know
5
that
minutes
one
later,
operator,
okay, we
you
could
know,
change
made a
site.
line
But that was
beneath
the
it,
initial
beating
ruling.
I want to see, I need to
with the
see FaZe
rehost.
Clan opting for a Blackbeard target ban because both Doom and Savage has been
But yeah, all
incredible
10 10
on
players
this
have the
particular
same operators.
operator, and yet they banned the Monty. I get this is Consulate. It is more slow paced, more structured.
Does that favor the attack?
usually,
Because they've just
but
spent
I
a
feel
minute and a
this
half
might
like
be worth
seeing the
it.
Yeah,
setup.
they've seen
Now
it.
they're-
Yeah, that definitely favors the attack. They
the
might
same
even
attacks
know
as they do.
Handy's on.
So methodical, but look at this. Wow. That Cyber.
Well, they don't know Cyber's doing that.
On this roster of FaZe, but
Okay,
quickly by June.
Brava for Warden.
However, Mowgli going
It's
down
not a
means
lot,
that the Brava
but
throwing
Secret can
would have
exploit with the Warden
this Banshee
gone.
and the two
Yeah, but
Banshees
Handy
at the top
grabbing
of the
another
stairs
C4 pick onto
is dead.
Adrian.
And so FaZe now have so much more mobility. They don't have to worry about this util being stripped away.
And this
And
Banshee
June-
Oh, that was the yellow skylight.
You're right. Another player has died on the roof. A nitro cell sent
I think he
out.
missed the nade.
Gets a little bit
How did that
too
not
easy.
here?
Shut down by Doom. The German,
I don't know.
such a good shot. The nades come out as well.
That's not my king.
Clear
That's
a
not
lot
my
of the
Blackman
bulletproof
king.
cameras and utility
Real.
set up by FaZe and give ground up to Secret.
Soul's going down.
They got all the right
It's gonna be their
tools,
5th
smoke,
out of
fire,
38.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Dagger to
You
boot.
just jinxed them?
You see what the pulse
That's
is on top
crazy.
floor. They don't have to worry
I
about
Still
the
have the
technicalities.
hallway
So now
cam though,
Savage
like
on
the
this
hallway
fight here
default up.
has to go
Yeah.
in first.
Oh, the
Try
glow,
and
yeah.
isolate. Use the Capital. Smoke
Unless
off
it
that
just got
crossfire.
shot.
You can
I
go
heard
for
no
kill,
shoot.
or you can go for
Yeah,
plant,
they're off the
but
hallway
not
cam.
really. Because
you
mind
wonder?
you,
Do they
Faze
know
on the roof.
KDS has
So a
retaken
big
Soda?
question here. Do you go and retrieve it and go upstairs or not?
They got it.
Because
Yeah,
looks
they're-
like
they're
Secret
tracking
will
him.
just
They
send
know.
it to
Yeah.
bomb site.
I think
Case
they will.
on the
KDS
roof,
being
going for
spotted by
kills.
Deimos was very important because he was aggressive in an
Oh, really? How
What?
was
Gets aggressive, supports his team.
And he's just sprinting at him.
Is cut down as well. The Reaper is reaping havoc
What the fuck?
here on Team Secret.
Reaper is
and now
reaping
Savage
havoc. You heard
on
that.
the Blackbeard in
Tunneled
hand.
so well in
Must
that
find
corner.
both of
This is
them.
impossible
They
for a
hold
BB to win this.
crossfire
No
steadfastly.
nades.
Handy still with that
Put the
Reaper
shield
in
on your
hand.
back, swing
No
them all.
diffuser to speak of. As the Banshee is
Wow, 3 with that
so
thing?
good.
He goes 3
He's
for
so
3
good, bro.
with
That
the
was a
automatic
4K.
pistol.
4 with that thing?
Yeah, he got it. He
Yeah.
got a
A
C4
monster
kill.
of a player
Oh,
for
okay, well, 3
FaZe
with that gun.
today.
Oh, yeah, 3 with the gun, yeah.
As they extend their lead even further.
Guys, that is
they
not
kick off
me.
their defense, looking untouchable.
Ah, jeez.
So well
I
played.
don't
That was
know how I
Doom.
feel how
Deimos
Secret ended
tracking.
that, because
Melusi on
what
top
occurred was
spiral,
June went up
purely
lower
for
spiral off the
distraction. So,
Deimos
you're gonna
track.
stalk in
Noah
this
pushed
corner.
through break room into long
Blackbeard
desk,
was
but then
the
Savage
only
pushed
handy on the pose, but
through
Blackbeard has to
meeting,
respect
like
the
from
pose shot
coffin
and stay
or glow,
crouched.
as you
That
call
means
it.
if the
So
pulse
they
runs
have
away,
a
you will
shield,
lose
but
it.
they've
So pulse goes into
completely
the
use
split
it.
3
Plays the bait
ones in
game,
3
and
areas,
Handy
rather than
sprints
say
towards spiral, recognizing they're
let the
trying
B
to collapse
like just
on
come from
spiral.
one
I'm
side.
actually
2
not the
people
person they
go
wanna
at
take
reception,
down.
the
Wanna
BB
take
plus
down my
1, and then the
teammate.
other guy
So he
sit glow and
runs
just
over,
hold
takes
and
on the
contest
Kempis on
that
the
meeting guy from being able to
crossfire, and
support
then
the
turns
spiral
attention to the
guy.
second play. You've seen the replay here as well. Handy
Yeah.
makes such a
I agree. I would have liked to use the shield for the info and power off that. Too many ones.
Yeah,
Your shield should just always be your entry, I feel like.
Oh, yeah, especially with a Deimos track and the BB. Imagine they just go at the Soda guy with
guy's dead.
BB and the Deimos track.
Like a target.
Or the Deimos track. Oh,
Will,
no,
thanks
it's
for the 7
better if
months. Welcome
the Deimos
back.
tracks the guy in meeting.
Need a handy
You know
from
if he's
Handy
going
to
to
come.
support or not, and then you should have the BB and the gun. Longest.
Yeah, he did. Oh, for Handy, 12 kills and 4
Because then Handy can't just sprint through the middle of sight and keep the longest without the knife.
King, I'm looking at you, buddy.
And
You put this man on Echo
And
after
wait,
that
12
round.
and 4.
Shame on you,
I mean,
Zanacho.
he has no
Shame on you.
problem
That is
handling
classic FaZe, though. All 5
guys
of these
one by
players
one,
are so
you
humble
know?
in terms of their roles
Yep.
on the
Yeah,
team.
they are.
No individual player says, no, I need to be
Oh,
fragging
dear.
because
Get out, Noah.
I have been getting all the kills. I need to be on a frag roll. No, Handy is happy to sit on a mute jammer on site and use his echo drones. Even if he's
Mowgli
one
2
of
and
the best
7.
players in the
We
tournament,
needed him.
far
Come on,
away
crowd
best
got to
player
get into
so
it for
far.
Mowgli.
If I'm a Handy, I'm saying, guys, watch my yokai and tell me when to peek. That's what I'm doing. I'm enabling myself, okay? But look at this kind of roam kit. They got 4
like the echo here.
C4s, 3 yokai split
Four-
around the map.
Is
About
this the most
time we
FaZe
got
strat
some
you've ever
kills.
seen?
It could be
Yes.
Four in the
bomb
basement
side.
and
Yes.
cyber
We've done it
solo
so many
rooming.
ways.
And the fact that
What
he's
do you
top
say,
spiral
James?
brings me
FaZe
back
had
to
a
when I
10
used to
win
scrim
streak
him in like
against bomb sides.
2018 when he was on like MIBR.
10
He just
rounds
holds down top
in a
spiral
row for
solo.
FaZe. They've won up against other teams
gets
in
it
the
done.
tournament.
He-
Secret,
he's-
though,
I mean,
won
he's
the
getting it
last
done.
5 attacks onto this bomb
The
site,
mute
so
jammers
they're
for
very
himself for
good
the Deimos,
on this
and
attacking
then
half. One of those
the
guys was
Echo
spotted,
Jones to
but,
support him. And look how much time he's wasted. He's wasted half the round.
So
One guy.
They can't track him.
Oh my god.
For this one.
They're shaking going for
Is
him.
it Doggy Call if they want to go for it? They
I
need
would
to
be,
find
bro.
a
KDS is
lower
walking
top
up lower
floor,
yellow,
otherwise they're
or
wasting
lower
so much
spiral,
time,
sorry.
and Doggy Call
Right,
goes
just
up.
They have no idea where this guy is.
Standing on a mute jammer. They're not gonna know.
Oh my god.
God. I mean, they don't know where he is.
He got his.
The best time to waste time is in admin. It's so hard to kill this guy. If you're all coming from these two doorways and no one on the rappels,
Yep.
this is awful.
He already did his job, but if he gets another...
Minute left.
I think he's good for another, bro.
Get back on the punch hole. He just sprayed it. Get back on it.
Oh, I didn't know the other door. That's okay. Again, got one plus
Wasted
2
2
minutes.
Yeah, that's insane. Solo room, no walls, no nothing.
No, they just need to fast hit back. Like they shouldn't do anything slow. They should. Should just go.
Second one was successful though, but 40 seconds, you pop the rams, you pop the hatch.
Okay, so using ram drones here, going for the backside.
But this guy's hiding in dirt, bro. He's about to eat up. Oh, he's not hiding in dirt.
He's still in a great spot. They should have a cross. Echo drone for vision. Knows the hat.
drone.
Freebie.
Calm down.
That's case. Yep.
servers and running away now, supported by
He got out.
He's
Oh
played
my
on
God, he
Secret.
got out.
Well, they won't be able to cut him off
There's a
before he
rotate,
gets
though.
back to side. KDS looks to support. A beautiful pre-fire and a second for the King. It's
It
Joom
just doesn't
up
feel
against
good
the
for Secret
world,
at all.
And there's nothing to be done for Team Secret. I don't care how good Joom is. He
That was
doesn't
brutal,
find
bro.
all four from FaZe. There's no time left on the clock, and the Brazilians, so disciplined,
Okay.
project themselves onto map
Phase up.
points.
Phase up.
A single mute jammer
Timeout.
changes
Saw the mic come down.
history
I
of
feel
that round.
like
They called what they thought could be
we
feed. There's
never
nobody up
see
here.
that shit.
Let's
I'm
walk
wait
in a
for the
face
timeout.
check. They must be so far away. And boom, a punch on the wall. Secret will call a tack timeout.
Gold right there, which is the info, okay? You guys are having the gaps over there. I just want you guys to not even think about it. Just go and make the play, okay?
Yeah.
If you guys need to hold for each other, the verts, for example, as in that play, just one hold, other push, you know? Very simple, very easy. Because right now, we need to focus into trying to gain time into these mid-round terms. If you guys are too careful to taking your time, it won't be that good. You will be missing time after towards the round, okay? It's just about that, guys. I don't care.
Confident taking it F5,
yeah.
okay? Let's be confident here.
Let's play the game, guys.
Okay, let's
You guys are
like let's
much better than
just
that.
no easy map to them, guys. Okay, like
Yeah,
let's bring this back to OT, guys. Come on, yeah. Let's go.
Let's put it on a fight, guys. Let's go.
Because we have info, just go on it, guys. All together.
So one of our other
I love that
classes, Jesse,
closing
told
goal
me that
from
he was
Savage.
talking
Let's
to
not
us
make
in
it
the
an easy
hotel.
map for them.
You may notice he shaved his beard.
Because
And his
I
players have
think
never
last
seen
year
him
with
without a beard before. Apparently, there's a story
BDS picking Chalet against FaZe, right? And then it was not an easy map. Like that was an infinite OT.
It was 6-8.
Yes.
Give the media something else to talk about. He
So
got a brand new haircut right before the game, which allowed him to just
that was
focus on the
squeaky
match
bum time. And
block out
when
the
you're
noise.
so
And
confident
Twister
in a map,
is
that you
hoping
pick
that
it above
shading his
every
video
other
gives
map in the
people something
game,
to
and then it's a
focus
close one. You know,
Instead of
it sets a precedent
creating
for the
all
rest of the
this noise and
series.
just
Even
let
if
his
you
players
lose it,
focus
but say
on the
you
game,
lose
which is exactly what
a
they need to
secret,
do
you lose
right
this map
now.
by
4
7-2.
rounds of match points
Not
for
really
FaZe.
setting a
confident.
precedent
It's
for the
funny you
rest of
mention
the game.
because
And going
yeah.
into
looking
like
at him the
your
entire time, I'm thinking,
unbeatable map,
something
well,
looks
FaZe
different
have
about Twisted today.
FaZe have the
But I
confidence.
can't figure out what
If you could argue one map brings momentum, I don't know. But
Well, I think FaZe are starting on the stronger side next map too, right? They should be starting on attack, so they can just build off the momentum they got from this.
Yeah.
6-2 is a pretty scary scoreline.
So you do want to make it hard, put them on
Now,
shaky ground.
what I was going to ask real quick, like, do we just not have the players to do that in NA? Because I see that Cyber, I mean, obviously Cyber's different. Being able to solo roam like that, but we see Like Effect do it on the Falcons. Just a Goyo upstairs on Clubhouse running around by himself.
What do you mean? We got Troy.
I think
we've seen, okay. Yeah.
I do think people get too aggressive, Kyle.
Yeah.
Like
We've seen
they would have gone
Joystick do it for
hunting for
years.
more instead of Cyber like just put himself in a spot where he's like, I know they're gonna clear me. I'm just gonna wait for them to come to me.
No.
I want to say I think Gunner does a good job of doing that shit though.
I used to run. I don't remember it.
Now they know there's Goyo fire.
And Damos meta came? Oh, okay.
Wait, yo, what was that?
Savage droning on the window. Now he's behind the enemy
Yeah,
lines.
you lose confidence in your one-man roams on certain maps when you scrim every day and you've either got Troy running at you with Blitz or Zach running at you with Blitz, and you're just like, not sure I want to solo roam anymore.
Joom wants to try and target him. Joom can't sprint.
I mean, that's a good point. No shield on that one.
Earlier in the rounds. And there's still two defenders on this top floor. Great wall bang from Noah from behind. FaZe, will they continue to get aggressive?
So 5 people have died in
Will they
admin
fall back?
for a piano.
So quick swing from Souls, bit of damage.
This
onto
was a
Noah.
heavy contest.
He peels on back again.
Gotta respect it.
Falling deeper and deeper back towards CEO
Look at him
office.
popping a Goyo before he
Regroup with
leaves
his
too.
teammate on
What
the
an
yellow
asshole.
stairs.
A clear line in the map. FaZe clan they control. You know, CEO.
They're
and
not
the
giving
Bucks,
up
I
top.
believe, in piano, but the rest is barren. It's all for the taking of Secret, but they're droning first. They're so worried
I like this
about
from
a rat
FaZe.
play somewhere in the
Just let
corner.
Secret waste their own
Maybe
time
Soul
here.
stuck around.
Play
Maybe
the
there's a gap
2v3.
where somebody walks past that small angle that we left opened. Now
Waiting
they know
for the
Leeds
info
is there.
here.
The fire is gone. It takes 20
I think
seconds
they don't have any
for Goyo
pings
canister.
because Doom isn't
Now
damage
slowly
tracking.
walking up. so Doom can lock down the top floor. Dark
Yeah, no
map, take it
pings.
down the
Doom
D4
doesn't have
camera.
anything on his
Meanwhile,
bar or
they can
whatever.
work towards lobby. This means because they have vertical control, plant it down not possible. And they have lobby and spiral flank locked down. They can threaten and force a fight potential here.
Doom's above. That would be a massive kill. They didn't get it though.
And Doom steps up.
Surely, this is their 5th defensive round lost all year.
Has to be, right?
Has to be, unless KDS.
Wow.
He's doing it.
Surely help. If Adrian peeks this, he might be able to find
Wait,
them
go
one
off
by
bomb.
one.
Just beat the plant.
How would you get off the bomb?
Noah forces that plant down. Adrian needs to make sure not to
Trade
overswing.
Noah.
Why is there no
KDS
rotate?
has the inferior firepower, but Noah is now trapped in this corner. KDS will not be baited on out. He's got the M870. He
No,
can
just
get this up
play,
and close and
continue playing the
personal.
contact. Yeah.
Two angles that Noah
stop
could
the
choose from.
Oh,
that was scary.
Nice, let's go. Adrian just needed to stay on the door and play off Noah. He was giving me anxiety just running back and forth
Yeah, because
like that.
even if he went bench, like you could just swing off your teammate.
Yeah.
Teammate shoots, you swing.
There is definitely a bit of pressure on the side of Secret, making some uncharacteristic mistakes there. They came off the plant because when his teammate
Okay, so FaZe switch it up. They try and get in the Secret's face and contest them on the entry after the timeout. Secret come out on top on the trade, so where is he?
I feel like that's what
FaZe just
Secret
dial
wants.
it back again. Yeah, I mean FaZe have
they're used to
the
playing.
room to limit test, so I don't mind it.
Room to throw, some would say.
Yes, well, we've seen Secret struggle to close out maps when they're on match point.
Given the nature of being up against a team that's at match point.
China having 4 spots
Was
at
the
the
door
majors.
castled? Wait, what door?
Such a troll.
The lounge door? No.
I mean, we'll have to see how it is. My only comment on the China having 4 spots is kind of what I think it was Wettables or someone from the APAC region said, which is like it's probably going to mean a lot of teams are going to go there and like import for the quote-unquote free spots. I don't know. I want to see how it kind of turns out.
Do it before they get to do it, of course.
I'm worried about SI points.
The first 2 rounds of FaZe,
Are they gonna get a ton of SI points? I don't know.
You could still play defense, but no. Sides have swapped.
Never lost more than 1 in a cons match on defense. Okay, so it's traditionally a 5-1 or 6-0 defense half.
That is crazy.
That's pretty. I mean, it's crazy, and I think this time of comps, like I don't think this map is that defender-sided.
To then getting his revenge, if you could call it that. I feel like the way that those two brothers, Handy and Nate, embraced both in Sao Paulo and in
I guess defender-sided, but I don't think it's
revenge
that.
is the right word.
No. It's almost
Compared to
more
like Skyscraper was. Fuck that, man.
That's all I can say.
Well, it literally was. Fun fact for you, Handy's first ever team that he debuted in the Brasileiro in 2020 at age 17 was called Kids Team. And he played with his twin brother Nate, and also with other very well-known
So back to
players
top
such
floor,
as
even
Fantasy,
without
who
the
now
smoke
plays
and the
for NIP.
Tachanka, not running that
who
pulse
played for Liquid
underneath
for a time
anymore.
now
Last
for
time it was an
and
admin
Wag,
player,
who's
and they
been
kind
on
of just
plenty
handled
of
business.
top-tier
It's looking at like an
Brazilian
admin again.
Now Handy is a world champion looking for his second hammer.
Because if anything, it's like a 3-2 split, like you were saying before, with Adrian on the roof, Flores creating some gaps.
From Secret, so
Spiral
Secret
gap.
wants to take away some of that jump out, that aggression and disruption that we spoke about earlier by Tagaben the Solis.
And Mozzie drones catch Flores streams. Or Mozzie pests catch Flores streams.
I'm
pretty sure they do, yeah. They just kill it.
Speaking, but it gives you less hunting of the roamers.
Oh, one Flores drone left. Are we going for the desk or the Banshee, Adrian?
Neither.
Even if
getting in the building is the most difficult thing here.
Ooh, so if you have a deployable shield and you sit Mozzie behind it and he has 4 pests, you never get in the shield.
Pretty much. Depends on the radius of the explosion versus the radius of the pest. No?
Oh, there's the... So when it gets activated, if it then gets Mozzie pested, it still explodes.
It does not.
In the building top
Oh,
floor,
okay.
only Doom in the building first floor.
Yeah, and Mowgli's air jab was actually shot down, re-enabling aggression from Vita King on the bomb site. FaZe Clan are looking very much locked.
Oh, real slow. 2 minutes. They got
here on
control.
this defense.
Grim's off the board, so we're not going to see a Grim outside of Pro.
They can afford to be slow, because Smoke and Tachanka ban and no Goy have been played.
True.
And Savage is already on the site door to be able to plant.
Cyber below and lounge though, so if they do go to plant,
Yeah,
Doom's down there though. He's bucking. Should be a fight between them two. Whoever wins that controls below.
On whiteboards.
Yep.
For Adrian, Secret, they need
Here it
to
is.
find a gap.
Gotta find some. There it is.
Nice. Nice, guys. Util usage.
We should see FaZe getting really aggressive now. That was their win
Yeah,
con.
they need to retake onto Mowgli, but he has air jabbed off the Recept double, so it's hard to do so.
Oh my god,
One fight. Oh
nice,
my.
Guys.
Oh.
Big round from Mowgli.
Brother.
Why are you giving him a chance?
Okay.
Nice.
2.
Come on.
Never happened all year. 2 in a row.
Holy shit.
Make it hard on him, Savage said.
Yep.
That's already.
They're making it difficult.
I think even if they lose here, just those 2 rounds are massive for Secret.
For now. But all these
I think that's fair.
moments, you know, if Doom takes
Yeah,
down
Kai, that's what I
Nazi
was saying. I
one
just
second
meant,
later,
like, can
Nazi
you
4
stop
pops,
the
Savage
Flores
dies.
drone
If
outside of the
Doom
range
misses his
of
shots
the
and he dies
Mozzie pass
himself,
and it
they
still
lose bottom
blow
floor
up
control, a
the
plan is
shield?
no longer possible, and Savage's dies.
Which one has a bigger
So many
radius?
small moments there where it can
Oh,
go
I know what you
so
mean.
wrong.
But
Secret,
I'm
I
not.
think as long as they can
I don't
keep
say I'm a
finding
Flores
opening
hater.
kill
I just think
uncontested, we'll have a great
a lot
shot
quicker
at
to
a
do it
round.
like nades.
But what happens that one time where FaZe
Good
go
for
I am
some
a
stuff.
Flores hater.
Okay, there it
That
is.
guy is so slow.
I just, yeah, it's too slow to do things. Was that one of the
Especially in the current
changes?
age. Yeah, he was included. That's what I said, right? I think that's probably just speed him up, speed up his gadget.
You have to
Yeah, he
rely
needs
on
it.
something else
He
next
does
time
need it.
around. And FaZe, they can play whatever side they desire, right? We're in this point where you have such a big lead as FaZe clan. You can afford to lose some because eventually a strong side will open up again. You go
It's like
back to it.
he's strong in theory, having 4 explosives, flashes, a decent gun, but yeah, just execution just really fucking slows you down.
When everyone else is just rocked up to their position, needed something droned. Okay, we're ready to go, and Flores is like, give me 30 seconds.
If they start to get aggressive and swing Secret before Secret have time to execute with utility, we might see another
basement?
round for FaZe, and that would mean the map.
Okay,
Secret
so
can't afford it.
same sort of thing, but this time Handy and KDS are up on the roam. Double trap and Cyber with the mute. Savage is on the BB to help the roam clear, but it looks like Secret just want to go horizontal this time. They don't want to fuck with the roam clear again, waste time. I like this
best
school.
player in the world, and I think FaZe clan as a team.
Because now they don't have to
and
deal
the
with 4
individual
people on the
players in
basement, they only
roster,
have to deal
they
with
all
2.
kind of fly underneath the radar.
Did they get the front breach open as well?
The dynasty of Furious Slash
no.
winning a whole year.
I see Mowgli's
Breach is
a
the
bit
backside.
great.
Adrian's backstabbing with Twitch, so any Fenrir trap on it, Ella trap,
It's just gonna walk cage, right?
Yeah.
For 3+ years, not making
It's
a
too much
single
shooter,
roster
right? You
change
got
both
and
of
time,
those
you got
years,
Thatcher
they are
and the
in
breacher out
most
there. You gotta
finals.
wait for
They
it to
have
get
deep
open,
runs,
then
and
you gotta
the only
rotate.
team to lose against people who eventually win the tournament. So while FaZe might
Ooh,
have
Doom
an
is top
engine that's
floor.
better than them every event, that's only one
I
team
kind
in
of
the
like
world
that, right?
because they are the
Reminds me a little bit of like
Yeah.
Warehouse on Lair, perhaps, like Warehouse take care with the top floor lurk of the dope.
They've been at the top for a very, very long time.
Cyber ain't moving off his Mew Jammer though.
Yeah, Andy is still CO. Adrian's walking mid floor. Adrian's in Ivy right now.
2022.
And he's dead.
And he's
Well,
not anymore.
No. Noah with the refrag though on the Cyber.
Noah's found one back.
June
gonna
should be
walk down
pinching
this
this
one on
guy.
this guy.
Yep.
Nice.
Handy's got a
Okay,
flank.
3v3.
Well, he has half.
Do they know
He has
about, does
half.
Mowgli know about the guy on his left though?
Baited. If he walks in right now thinking there's a freebie, there
Don't
isn't.
think
But
he
still
does,
comes
but
in
he has no
second.
Oh my
flashbang.
god.
No.
He's dead. Wow.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, as expected.
as expected, and they still did what no one else has ever done to their consulate. All good.
Yep.
Now we get to go to bank. Secret hasn't lost that.
15-0.
15-0.
After taking down Falcons, and now Team Secret need to run it back.
And if Secret get their map pick, you're right. This could be a 5 mapper.
You pick Consulate, you should be winning. And it was
But FaZe are also
pretty
pretty
in the
damn
beginning. 5-2 start for FaZe Clan.
Damn good at bank.
4-2 into the first defensive round victory. But then Secret showed it was possible that they could bring it back.
One map in the books for FaZe, but this grand final is far from over. We'll break it down after the break.
Guys, everyone at Ghosty for your points. Everyone at Ghosty. We can get map 2 up, bank. We can get map 2 up. had to pee? Okay. I got you guys. Look at this. I could do it. I could do it. Wait, ready? Phase. Complete. Boom. Look at me, guys. A natural mod. Hang on. I'll start the prediction here. Map 2. Bank. Secret versus FaZe. Secret. FaZe. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Get your predicts in. W? Yeah, look at me, guys. Holy shit. I figured out how to work the predictions. Beastie, thank you so much for the 4-month restub. Stompin' clears these bozos, but vamos FaZe. FaZe Clan up 1-0. All right, be right back, gentlemen.
Leon Gids is retiring. Leon Gids retired last year already. Gunnar, rumors that whenever Troy hangs up the boots, he wanted his apprentice to be Leon Gids. He wanted his replacement. He could teach Leon Gids to become EU's greatest ever IGL.
I believe.
FaZe look really good. Handy MVP. I mean, if FaZe win, Handy has been their best player all event, so he will be MVP. Is Adrian the best British player? Well, I mean, who else do we have? We have Doki, we have Usus, that are like in the top teams in the world, so probably like between them three. Yeah, obviously I'm going to be biased to Nathan Citizen, but we did not make the event, so you can't be considered the best in your country if you're not in the top teams in the world.
It's fair. That's very fair.
Leon Gids is UK's greatest and most decorated player. Right. Doki's won an SI. Consulate FaZe. Consulate was FaZe's pick. That's their best map, so it's expected that they won it. Do I know what roster 100Ds are picking up? I know some of the pieces of the puzzle.
And he's leaking for subs.
Yeah. If someone gives me 100 subs, I will leak that entire roster.
Oh my god. Leak.
I've won $37. Yeah, don't forget about me. I'm a big time in this game. $37. Kitty won Yukon. So did Oki. I was about to do it, but Gunnar said you don't know shit. So Gunnar's just stopped me getting 100 subs.
Wait, what did we just leak?
The rich get richer. The poor
Well,
get poorer.
Kenny said he'd leak if he got 100 gifted, but
leak what?
And then Gunnar said I don't know shit.
the 100 Thieves roster.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I know it. But it's in
Oh
the
shit.
works.
Oh shit.
I don't think we're gonna know anything for like.
Nah, it's gonna be weeks.
I don't know about weeks, because you have 2 weeks to make a roster at this point. Pretty sure.
Yeah, March 5th, right?
So I think we'll know more in like. People have to come home from SI. I still think some of the M80 people are there and don't know they're getting dropped, and you know, probably the next
100 unsubs to Kyle's channel and I'll leak the BZ roster.
I've never been this in the dark ever.
Still, they keep
Oh
on
shit.
Yeah, they keep on innovating. They keep on bringing new things.
Gunnar, that's how you know it's you.
That's how you know it's you. Yeah, I've been there, buddy. Trust me. That's how you know.
I have been there. I hear no leaks.
Group chat's quiet as fuck.
Everything to the floor.
Yep.
And why is that? Because there's a Tachenka who's gonna send his fire away. The problem is because the floor is completely open, all of the canisters are dropping, and so the plant goes in for free.
I've never
That's
this
crazy.
good.
No leaks is
They
nuts.
can keep innovating
Well,
and at the same time.
Maybe
bring
people
such
are
a
actually
good
being
Absolutely. I mean, they're
tight-lipped
so
for
good at
once. That'd
innovating,
be
and there's a
crazy.
reason why we look at that map
Yeah,
where
maybe
it was
the
banned out,
R6
but they
transfer
weren't
news
able to ban
account
this
is
out
just
from the
DMs
side of Secret
pros
because of
to
that upper
delete.
bracket run and where they
Maybe
find
people are
themselves.
sick
And it
and
really
tired of
goes to
this
show
shit.
why teams did not want to allow FaZe to go to console.
I think we'll know. Right now, I think we'll know in like the next 3 or 4 days. I think we'll get some more solid news.
My God, was he so instrumental
Probably,
in this
yeah.
game. I mean, we talk about how disciplined FaZe are, and they're
I think there's a lot of
individual prowess,
backroom
but look
chatter
the
at the
two entry
moment,
points
but-
here. You have Handy 15 and 6, 4 on those entries, and Mowgli. I
You
said,
know what, I
going
think
to this
I think
side,
all
be
a
the
man
biggest
has
shuffle, though.
is his
aggressive nature
word.
just
And if
simply
you
isn't
said
going
you
to
wouldn't
work
say anything,
because of how
you best
constructive
not say
FaZe are
nothing.
as a team. And
Who?
again, he
That's what I
specifically
think.
is really going to have to shape his style
Some
of play
people like
once
to
we get into
tell.
that map too.
I'm glad you're mentioning that about the constructing that FaZe is doing.
I do think
here
it's gonna
in
be
this
the biggest
situation,
shuffle
because
that's
we
ever
have Foxy
happened.
standing by at the Telestrator to give us an
I can see
example of
that.
how FaZe
I'm hyping it up though.
The reason why
I'm
FaZe
kind of
is
hyping
so
it up.
scary
Watch
is
nothing
because they're able
happens.
to understand their opponent.
Yeah.
And once they understand them, the
Just
series
people
is
talking.
already over before it happens. And we see that happen on round 3, where
And
Secret
GR
is trying to slow
NRG
them
does
down
go
and
up.
waste it. But that's when FaZe start to
Not gonna lie, I
understand.
kinda want
so
you
let's
guys
look at
to
what
be
Secret are doing. They're doing
NRG.
a 1-3-1 setup with one
Yeah,
player on the top
and
floor, which
just
is June. The 3 players in the middle
unlikely
floors,
to
which is
happen.
I know I
Noah,
can't.
Savage,
Yeah,
and
I know I
Mowgli,
can't,
and
but-
one player downstairs. And the reason they're doing this is to
It
waste
is a sick
utility,
name.
waste drones. And if they
Yeah.
get a pick, all that much better. But FaZe understands this. They're starting to. So instead of wasting their utility, they go to waste their own bodies to be able to sacrifice their
Yeah, they
back
picked up Yardy for
from
100
position.
Thieves.
And we see that
I'll leak
happen.
that for
Front
free.
row
I think it's
locked
gonna
off.
be the
KDS is
latter.
pushing Piano. We see Bench Hall
It
from
is gonna
Handy
be a
and Souls and
nuclear
Cyber are putting
transfer
pressure
phase.
in Visa control. And we'll see the first engagement happens very early on.
I just think it's a bunch of org
As we
owners
watch
talking
it
right
play
now,
out,
so
Noah
I think
swings out and he gets
that's
the
why there's
first
no
pick.
leaks.
But
Players
both
don't
teams
know.
succeed in this position. Secret are able to stall utility.
I
go
think
back
it's all
down to
behind
site.
the scenes
But
right now.
FaZe also succeeded.
But I
They
think
get
it
the
three
position
Kai, that is
advantage
definitely
despite
not in the
sacrificing
character
their own
limit.
bodies.
My
So what do they
Uplay
do?
is
Just
Kangaroo
because they don't have
Kenchu?
information doesn't
My
mean that they don't have
Uplay is the
communication, and
limit.
that's why the
Yeah,
team
I
is so
can't. I
strong,
physically
because of their
can't join an
communication, and
org
they
that
use it
doesn't have a
to be able to
2-letter
isolate
tag.
individual
Otherwise,
gunfights.
some
Wait,
KDS
actually?
is going to put pressure onto
Thanks,
Savage.
I had
Vita
ITV.
King will lock him down.
I know,
and
I-
as that happens, Souls
Would you ever
is going to
shorten?
put pressure on the
If you had
backside
to?
for anybody
Well,
rotating. And it
people
works
have
out. The
people
first
have
pick comes
like
out,
given
they get
me
Savage.
suggestions to
They have the
shorten.
control,
and that-
but because of the lack of
There's
information,
not very many
Noah's
good
able to get
ones.
one,
I
but he
could
gives
be
his position away,
KRK,
and
which
this
looks
is where
terrible.
the
I could
tournament
be
level
KK, which
communication
is
comes
too
in.
close to
KDS spots it
KKK.
out.
Okay, okay, all right.
Vita
Yep.
King. Vita King
I
rotates,
can't just
drops,
be
gets the
Kenny
pick, and
because
after he gets the
there's
pick, he goes back upstairs. Why?
Kendra's Kenny.
Because KDS
Oh
is
my
shooting
God,
another
just go
player in
Kenny.
Garage,
What about
and Vita
Kangaroo?
King
I don't
gets
like
it,
I don't
drops
like
into the site
Kangaroo on
with
its
an
own.
advantage. But again, the lack of information.
What about
causes
Kangaroo
them
Cat?
around. Adrian gets 2 beautiful 1v1s,
Ooh.
but despite the outcome,
There we go. Because like, what if you had to be NRG DZ?
From this
You know, you
moment
had
on,
5.
they understood.
You got to think
and
of
once
something.
they understand,
Like a
Maybe-
TSM
the series is already over.
FTX.
The series is already over.
Maybe I'm I'm the first one-lettered
Early sayings
U-players
after
with
map
K.
1 that the series might already be over, but
I
it's
buy
true
the
that
you make
understanding
K.
is such a
That's
big
K.
thing of
They're
knowing
pretty
what your
hard.
opponent is about to
Pretty
do.
hard.
Go pretty
Yeah,
hard.
absolutely. I think it's so crucial for Secret
K
to
dot
understand
DZ.
what FaZe is trying to do, and then on the exact opposite side,
No,
FaZe
dot
always
NRGDZ.
understands, and this is what I was talking about in that call. FaZe is so good at controlling the tempo. They control the narrative.
I want
and that's why it's so
NJR.NRGDZ.
crucial for Secret
That's
to
just a
understand
lot, you know?
who they're playing against.
That
You
would
can't
be
play
pretty
that aggressive game because if you look at FaZe, what region
I also
are they?
really
The
wanted
most aggressive
BC to
region.
join
You aren't gonna
BSCS just for
surprise this team.
BC.BC.
You have to get that
That
really
would've been
aggressive
sick.
and play off those layers.
They've gotten a
Rue,
really good start
Kenny.
inside
Yeah, I
this
don't want to
matchup, though.
be
But before
from
we start talking
Despicable
about
Me.
map 2, we check in with Maria, as she was giving away some Xbox
What's wrong
Game
with
Passes
Despicable Me?
earlier to people in the crowd.
Actually, I've only watched one of them. I think I only watched
Look what I have
What
here.
the hell? You're missing out.
the first
Xbox
one.
Game Pass codes.
I don't know which one.
And I need to give away them. Just, you
With
know,
what?
share with my friends, with the crowd. But first, they need to answer me something. So, hi.
Wait, why not the guy she was sitting next to?
Have a gadget
Right? That's what
from
I'm
the
thinking.
game to use on your daily basis. What would it be and why?
Probably smelt too bad.
I would use the Dokkaebi tablet because you can call friends or
Kangaroo.
enemies and you can hack their phones, the gadgets, and cameras. It's very easy.
So he's a stalker. Noted.
No, but when you have enemies, you can hack them.
Okay, that's fair. Here is one Xbox Game Pass code for you. They are arguing about the Xbox Game Pass codes because I only have 3 of them, and they are deciding who is participating in this minigame that I just created. Okay, who is doing this? You? Okay. So
Don't
give
lose.
me a gadget that you would love to have.
Yeah, the Ash gadgets to break the barriers in my life when I'm not comfortable.
Oh, that's a philosophical answer.
That is philosophical.
Wow.
Okay, what about you?
In Portuguese?
English.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Portuguese, I translate. No problem.
O Hulk por causa do colete para ajudar todo mundo, as pessoas, para dar colete de vida a mais para ajudar as pessoas.
I will have the gadget of Rook, so I can help people. That's so cute. Ah!
What about Doc?
you?
In the same way, trying to save lives, I would like to have the simulating pistol from Doc.
There
So
you
when-
go.
Imagine someone have an accident in front of me, I could take my pistol, shoot on him, and I'll say his
If someone
life.
has an accident, I can just take my pistol and shoot him.
Applause! Woo!
Only Siege people would understand how that would be helpful.
More one Xbox Game Pass code. They're Brazilians. They're very fun.
Thank you very
Good
much.
commentary.
Syria.
Thank
The
you.
Brazilians
Brazilians
leading
are
inside this
fun.
matchup as
I
well.
agree.
And
Oh,
Fox,
they're
we're talking
switching
about how the
analysts in
series
and out.
might already be
It
over,
started
so
with Fresh and
Leo,
Alfama,
please
now it's
give us
Alfama and
anything for the Secret
Gotta
fans
keep the
out
go,
here to hope.
Alfab.
Let's be a bit more
Yep.
optimistic, should we?
he's
Obviously,
a
we're happy
SI
to
Common
you
D.
guys for Team Secret, but I will say this: we're about to go onto bank. FaZe had been hiding consulate
Oh,
because
he's
they were
pissed.
super strong.
Oh my
on
god,
it.
he's
Now
roasting
this is
them
an
right now.
entire
FaZe
team.
were hiding consulate?
17
What do you think about
for
that,
Team
Kenny?
Secret on the map.
That's
They're going back to their home.
I think that's the
If
word
there's
to
one
use.
map that
They were
need to
hiding
win
it
in
for
this
sure.
matchup, it's that one. It's the one that can make
Never
or break
knew.
them. If they're down 0-2, they're gonna go to a third map. That's gonna be the map.
Oh, he's
they
Russian.
can
Real quick.
cards, no laptop
absolutely
ban.
need to win bank.
Oh,
but this is what worries me, though. We look at a constrictive map like Console. Now we're moving
No,
to
and
a map
Org's
like
just kind of
Vegas,
coming
where
in and
it's
just kind of just
successful
wants to get
and
shit
yes,
on
it is a
all
bigger
year.
map, but that's the
Yeah,
problem when you're going against such a
we partners, so we can't
slow-paced
get
team and
relegated. That's all we
methodically
care
gifted team like
about.
FaZe is. They will constrict you. They will make you
10th
feel like
place,
you're going to
but
be
no
oppressed at any
relegation.
given moment.
Hey,
That's where we see a lot of
got
teams
your
fall.
prize
That's when they
money
over-aggress.
or
That's when
your
they
share
overstep.
money.
That's when they get put into unwinnable
Fuck
positions.
it.
So if it's-
I know.
I'm getting a lot of prize money down in 10th.
I'd be buying 100 Thieves skin. I'm a fanboy. I can't lie.
Any bit of gaps that they give them, just like they did in console. So if I'm Secret, I need to keep.
Bessie's on the roster, though,
Where
like-
everyone's moving around, how they can exploit that and use it against.
No,
FaZe.
Secret banned,
Fundamental
so
as
it
well.
went
We saw the players Secret
comps
just
pick,
there. They seem quite calm. It's
layer
only the
ban,
first map
comps
of the
pick by
series.
FaZe, layer ban by
This
Secret,
first map, we saw Consulate just now,
cafe
which
ban
was the
by
map that
FaZe,
nobody really
then
wanted to
Secret
play
pick
against
bang,
FaZe inside
FaZe
this
pick,
tournament.
then it was
Still,
second round of
Secret managed
bans,
to get
and
4
FaZe
rounds
banned
onto a
Chalet,
map
and
that is
Secret
so
Hopper,
banned
everybody on
Lab.
Ubi's
And then
channel
it-
talked about some of the new
like
balance
they
changes.
could-
Flores is
Have you
getting
enough for
Ying's
that? Given it was
LMG.
such a
Order.
good map for them, or was that not enough for the likes
Still
of
not a
Secret?
good
I'll say this,
gun.
there was the beginning of a
Ella's
comeback, and that
mines
already helps.
last
The second thing to
longer.
me
Like the
is
effect,
they're young
Which I
team.
think
They
for
have
Maru
nothing
gets
to prove
another
here. They
charge.
don't have the
Secret,
pressure.
it's
They didn't
a
leave to have it last year.
gamble.
So good. So the pressure is now on them. It's on
Because
FaZe. The crowd is there cheering for
I
them.
do
There's
think
no
they
reason
would
to panic here.
lose
Whatever happens,
Labs
they can be
to
proud of whatever
FaZe,
they've done in this tournament.
but FaZe have been
Anything
very
else
good
is
on
extra
Fortress
enough.
so
They
that
wanna
far
win,
this
yes,
event.
of course, but they
Um,
should not feel that pressure. So for me, all hopes are forgiven. They can have
I
them
think
right now.
they have
Listen,
more of
I
a
don't
chance
disagree
on
with what you're
Fortress
saying
than
right now about the
Labs,
pressure
just
not
because
being
I
on
do
them,
think they just
everything
get
they have
outclassed on
been
Labs
achieving even for the side of FaZe,
by
even if
better
pressure
Labs
is on
team.
them, they've
I
been
think
here
that's the
multiple
right
times.
decision.
They know what it's like
But
to be in
Fortress
these
is
moments. They know what it's
still
like to get over that hurdle. But when you have to look at them being able to slowly mount that comeback. It also was off the backing of FaZe understanding how they were then going
Heretics
to
coach is
counter
LFT
the
again?
team secret and what they were
Was
going
he?
to do in those attacks. So yes, we can give them credit for trying to get some of these rounds back, but it's also also have to back you have to
because,
look at your opponent. You have to understand what they're trying to do, and that's just where FaZe is always punching above the rest. They understand their
analyst
opponent,
that they
and
picked
they
up for the
immediately
event,
have a response for the
he's
next time they
Brazilian,
revisit those sites.
As it currently stands, our players are still getting ready to go into the second map, so we get to talk about this matchup in general a little bit more. Not often teams get to play best of fives. Secret have played one earlier at the EWC. FaZe having played one last year
he's
with the
Brazilian
Six
too,
Invitational.
so yeah,
It does take a lot of stamina to really make sure you punch out every single
You see 6 Brazilian coaches in the final 6, and you're like, fuck. These guys have something different in them. There's something in the water over there.
The best of 5, so I can't agree there.
But I will say this about something. Obviously,
I think he might need to pick up another
they
assistant.
want this, and so the fact that they have that energy, I think, obviously is helping them. I think
Taking
the main thing for me, and
fellas.
there's I just want to go back to
If you're Brazilian,
here in front of his family.
if you're Brazilian, you can apply.
That's the only requirement. You have to be.
He's the one supposed to be the spearhead, the one supposed to be aggressive and confident. The problem is he's facing the most disciplined team in the world.
Still with Liquid?
So anytime he tries to make a move, they're waiting for him.
Anyone
That
know?
makes his life extremely hard. Whatever happened in this match,
Oh yeah, because it was Raid up and then he became a player for LCQ.
Can he make an impact despite them waiting for him?
But that's what also I want to look at with Mowgli's understanding who he's playing against. Because towards the end of that, we did start to see him get that big 3K, which again is a big momentum boost. But also, if you aren't being able to find success on that aggressive,
Why are predicts closing so early? Because I had to
have
do it.
teammates that you can follow.
And I probably
and if
only
things
said it
aren't
for 10
working for
minutes.
you individually, then play with your team. Get ready to go for those trades. Don't feel like you have to take on that burden where you have to lead by example. You have to get that opening kill.
Dude,
Every
scary.
individual on this team made it to this stage.
We're on
because
grand
they did it
finals.
together, because they all had their moments. We praise them that they've been down in 5v3, losing
FaZe
situations,
ran
and are
last.
able
And
to
I
come
had
back.
to mod.
Rely on
It's
each
a scary
other.
day.
Don't solely rely on yourself.
Wait, it was the
And
other way
again,
around.
he has
Secret
5
ran Chalet
individuals,
and
or 4
FaZe.
individuals rather, that he
Right.
can put that support on and slowly start to get that momentum back into his favor, where we can see the Mowgli that we all love and know.
Hey, you know what? They are a younger team, and maybe there are some older diesel
map
engines
two,
that need a little bit of warming
let's
up
go.
inside
Let's
of this
go.
matchup. Real quick before we jump into the next map, who takes it?
It needs to be secret, otherwise we don't have a grand final in our hands.
Unfortunately, I will say it does have to be secret. If they don't get it done here, I can't see it looking too great for a best of.
They need to get it done here. They need to keep their streak alive as well. Inside this best
feel
of
like
5, it is time for map 2 in this grand final.
Veto on the stream.
Thank you very much, and it is certainly time. And it's also time for the Europeans to fire up. You don't want to be going down 0-2 in an SI Grand Final. Isn't that right, Pengu?
And they're not going to, James, because the thing is, in that BO5, FaZe can pick one map uncontested, and they won it. Who's surprised by that? Nobody. Now, the real final begins.
That's right. It's a chance for Team Secret to show what they're made of. We've already seen so much from them throughout the tournament.
1 million
taking down Falcons, which nobody
viewers
expected.
on the
but
Chinese
we didn't
YouTube.
see enough from them on console. It's because it was all the handy show. FaZe Clan took full control.
Yeah, they've been struggling on that map.
One-man army of FaZe Clan, huh? What happens if Henry doesn't
Secret are
pop
4-0 on that
Cyber
map,
Wolf?
so
Right, that's the thing. FaZe Clan always either have one player stand out or simply all 5
I don't know.
working closely together on that even scoreboard.
Their labs look pretty bad.
Right, but Team Secret, they have a chance. FaZe Clan landed the first blow, but it's Secret's moment to make it rain on Bank. Can they fight for redemption on map 2 here in Paris?
Okay, so they lost to W7. 8-7 Shopify.
I do not believe that Secret are too phased with what happened on Consulate.
See what you did there.
I very much believe they're going to say, guys, that was not our map to win. Because that's
that was their
be your
disadvantage.
mentality.
Now
I
the
remember
best
back
of
in
5
2018
starts.
in
Right
my
here.
grand final, also that being a best
Right
of 5
now.
SI, we were saying
But they do
we
need
need
this
to win
map.
one of the first 2 maps because we will lose Cafe, the 3rd map. That's completely fine.
What ended up happening there, Pengu?
Well, we lost the first 2 maps, and now we're playing Cafe.
Cafe's
thinking,
the
we
3rd
can't
map?
lose this
No.
map anymore. How do we win it? But that's the thing. A lot about the
Oh, he's
mental
talking
game
about
on
himself.
stage is kind of about psyching yourself up and be like, oh my god, we got this with the best team in the world. And also making yourself a bit delusional.
Forgot he was
Because
talking
you go
about
on that stage
2019.
thinking,
Like,
I'm the
come
best
on,
player.
man. The viewers
I'm on
don't.
the best team.
2018.
We're going to win.
Come on.
But if you're a secret member,
Let's
that
stop
is
bringing
kind
up
of
that.
delusional. But it's the right way to think about it.
Give in to the delusion.
All right, I'm back.
We're looking to get Delulu here
Perfect
in
timing.
Paris for the grand final.
It was
Team
A timing.
Secret have to take it one map at a time. And Bank
Oh, the bench.
is their
The bench.
battleground
Where's the
of
bench?
choice. We haven't seen them play it for a little while now. I'm looking back.
Because they're so damn good on it.
The G2 match is the last time we saw them play Bang. That was the start of their lower bracket run. Let's not forget. After they were knocked down into the lower bracket by Falcons in their first game of the playoffs.
I like the mirror ban on FaZe.
That has been really dominant on BB or something?
Well, the only shield they played all last game was BB.
And eventually the fan
Yeah, like BB's good for window takes.
Has been their domain. They start on the attacking side and they look to
We'll
bring
see.
firepower.
I think it's definitely a stronger map for Monty, but Secret aren't really like a
They're
massive
sending everybody home.
Like Savage does prefer more of the killer shields.
But they need one more
I like that.
international
I like that
opponent
out
to
of them.
send back
Fuck
to
my
They've got the Echo
Now,
to
Secret on the
counter if there
attacking
was a
side,
Monty
very
to come.
comfortable spot here on Fang. It's where you would like to be. We spoke about the shield bans earlier on Consulate. FaZe opted for a Monty ban. Now it's going to be that Blackbeard instead. So that means Secret, Savage on the Blitz. And that's kind of how I expect this
Yeah, kind of makes a good point.
across every single map.
BB is strong for Consulate because a lot of windows and you've got nades to clear all the util, which there are a lot. But for Bang, the extra smokes, especially if you've got Glass up, can be really strong with the Monty and the Blitz.
Yep.
This switch zone, it's struggling a little bit.
We're also not seeing Tachanka, which we see on a lot of other teams on this site.
Yeah.
Just a smoke for denial. And the go.
I like Monty as well with cans, especially for lower, but they have a Mana up as well. E3? Okay.
Even with the double, yeah. Reinforcing the lone walls is so pointless because you still can hold E2 cross.
Yep.
Oh,
Never understood what people do.
Vidiking, meanwhile, will cut down Savage, and the Blitz for this round is silenced.
One can argue that the Blitz's job technically is done because all four defenders are on the bomb side. Blitz is your roam clearing operator. Yes, it's great to have a shield for a plant later on, but the most important thing is that Savage did get the roam clear, and now he
Got the map already at this point.
I do believe Bang is a map.
They're also not holding blue, so it should be pretty quick to execute here.
Yeah, just coil fires.
Yep.
It is, but smokes and echo.
You do need to waste time for Noah to rotate server to open up the default wall because it is soft unless Adrian's just going to pellet them and the pellet's not get shot from garage.
And that comes a lot down to Jum and what he's been able to achieve on the Twitch. He's already taken down a lot of the Vulcan fire. It would otherwise delay the execute. And Secret is quick to work.
40 seconds, 3 smokes, no C4. Oh, Echo drones as well, actually.
I don't think Adrian's going to be able to get an angle.
Is it
problematic, right? Fire up.
Two toxic babes, Yoga Jones and Goyo Fire. Default plan here should not be possible. Secret are realizing that they have
Jum
to
is
go
backstabbing garage.
They have to go super deep.
This is big. They're tracking the guy go. Oh no, not tracking the
Echo drone.
No goal.
Jum has to win this fight.
Noah should just take his one down main because the garage guy is not on his main cross.
Adrian designed to smoke.
And he can't plant. Still the Echo drone up too, right in front of them, and they don't even know. And
there's still a Goyo fire. Wow.
But the clock will be the 6th defender in the server for FaZe. And Team
6th defender, there it is.
Their most important resource. It's time.
To make matters even worse, that Vulcan canister.
Good time waste up top. I mean, little first floor roam. By the time they cleared, only a minute left. Smoke, Goyo, Echo. Like they had everything.
Yeah,
that's
surprised it took them that long.
I think of a bit of a not missed call, but like wrong prioritization in the end. It's like they got the default wall open with 40 seconds left. They knew they had an Echo, and they knew that they haven't burned any smokes. So I think it's going to be very difficult for them to ever get that bomb down. Like it's not like they can even off plant because there's the vision of the Echo, right? It's not like some teams we see. We see them smoke default and then just go and plant line because the smoke doesn't cover, like, it leaves a tiny gap, but with the Echo drone up, it's kind of hard to do that and just get a plant off from the low angle.
Last game, last map, FaZe certainly had one clear carry, and it was handy. We've seen some amazing things from him throughout the tournament so far. The only player from FaZe in the top 10 rated at the tournament, whereas Secret at 3. Goes to show, like we always say, FaZe Clan are a team effort. They don't just win on hero plays, at least not most of the time. The team didn't need to fully activate on the first map. But Doom looks to activate now. He gets deep all the way up in the top square.
He loves his fast square
pretty typical play here, right? Walking up square, looking for something early. Almost wanted to see another Echo, to be honest. Echo's so goddamn strong on this map, and using one here for this.
I agree.
But they know. Does seem like they know he's here.
Shooting default cameras from outside the building as soon as possible to darken the map more and more.
But King playing the Wamai, which because Ace of Ban are up, Secret typically always play one. They want to either open the Jan wall, which they can put discs on the CO bomb or the CO couch to CO windows to hold, catch the Ace charges.
Some utility here. Doom downstairs with Deimos, or those frag grenades, or the catch on fire from nowhere.
Yep, this is Wamai disc you're talking about. Catch the aces if they were to do that. Where is Savage? He on Repel?
Yeah, he's on the
catch the fires potentially too for Jam.
They're going for Trump kill. Knows ATMs are going to burn him and repel Spider-Man.
Oh, we've been shot at though, E3.
Yeah, that is the killer.
Wow. Yeah, but they get the trade back though.
I feel like I get off that repel at this point.
Doom tried to sneak up the front lobby stairs, but was unable to do so.
Mowgli getting one square.
Has found his. Finally, Cyber is put down.
And this E3 guy's stuck.
They know he's stuck too, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
KDS, kind of the only one that can move around, going huge.
Holding down these positions. Secret don't actually have many boots.
Both cancelling each other out of the round.
I think they want to. So one lobby.
They gave it up. There's still all these Wamais. Maybe he'll try and smoke and they repel in, but
double windows. Adrian jumps in Skylight.
Retake Trump.
Oh, he's on Venom repel.
It's a big fight. It's a big fight.
Oh, they lined up. What?
He lost.
How?
Oh my god.
None of them.
Wow.
FaZe back to back on defense.
None of those guys died. We got plot armor on. Jesus. You know what would have killed him, Dream? Legion shotgun. Gang shotgun. Where's that at?
Where's the Legion?
Where's that guy? If that guy repelled in there, that was GG.
And flashbangs. Heady flashbang
it's actually ridiculous.
And made the Doggy call. Maybe the round goes out differently, but Twister is going to talk to his boys first.
Yo,
I already saw that they don't want us to go for this execution over there. They're trying to play aggro, retaking garage, retaking the positions on the hallways, you know, to use that in our favor. As we know, they are very predictable. So if you guys want, going back to basement, you guys play just to bait the plant and actually focus on the kills. On the guys stuck trying to do the smokes, you know, or in the other guys that will be playing around into garage or whatever. We even drop it, smoke like the other side, and drop to get the garage and then roll over the rounds. Same thing for the open area right now. If you guys want, they will give the top floor for you guys. Then you guys work around kitchen, for example. But just bait the plan to get the guys rotating from below, rotating, trying to retake the positions, you know. And even play Thatcher if you guys need for the smokes or whatever. But that's the game, guys. You guys are seeing speeders.
Okay. I think we're looking off right there. Saying, oh, that's it. My time is up.
They're taking an early timeout, by the way, because the attack on this map is that important. Like, you need to be winning your attack. So going down 0-2, like, kind of, they needed a timeout there, I think.
I agree. I think it's a good time.
Teams make strats to get into a 3v3, and they try to keep 5v5 for as long as possible.
What cam was that guy top square?
Teams talk about 3v3 theory just as much as they do 5v5 theory. Because you should never plan for a 5v5.
Maybe a BP?
Could have been a BP, because they had, I think, Cyber had BP on Goyo.
It could have been the horse. The default, right?
Wait, the horse, you know the horse, like wall to Trump. You know the one corner you can sit in Trump, like close to meeting by the locals. That BP like crouched there, does see it to top square. Like
okay, it could have been that one then, yeah.
When it's not working out in their favor, when FaZe build that momentum. I mean, I'm looking back. Secret won 2 rounds at the end of the first map at Consulate, but I mean, holistically, what we've got 6, 7, 8 of the last 10 rounds have been won by FaZe across.
A lot of teams look like they do not understand 3v3 theory.
It's been pretty dominant for Brazil.
Maybe it's a newer thing to some people, but you should absolutely be talking about 3v3 theory, and then if you have a strong IGL, you can go on the fly.
But I will say this.
Ow, actually hurts. It's like attacking me.
What is Zach doing?
No, but he's got some.
That's really the ultimate test.
The hell are those?
Ow! Actually hurts.
That's a strike. That's a strike for him.
This guy's bullying you right now?
Yeah, that's a.
He's got some like. I don't even know what they are. There's a little like extendable thing with a finger on it. He's just whacking me. Ow, that's metal! That's it. That's it.
Take top floor. They will give it to us for free. The issue is, that's not the case. They're fighting back.
Indeed, there is a player inside a stop.
Come on, Dad. Yeah, mine's bigger.
Jesus Christ.
Do I need to pull up the camera again, or do I just assume what I think happened?
I'm now holding a drill. If Zach wants to hit me again, I'm gonna.
You're gonna drill him? Is that what you're gonna say? All right. Well, anyway, we try to go fast top floor. They didn't win the trades. That's pretty bad. Cyber 4v3.
Now we go for initial aggressive push.
Now you gotta. How do you win a 3v4 here with every player sitting in sight?
Yeah, this is a pretty hard to execute.
Cyber is Tyler's office, but they have no way to really do top down besides a grid
And
shotgun.
KDS is in elevator, so it could 3v2 on site, but with a warden and a smoke, it's going to be tough to execute on 5 of those.
This is giving them numbers, most likely.
How are they going to get in the bomb site?
Got a good info.
So Twister was asking for them to smoke and bait these
yeah, Cyber Blue,
bait flanks. But they were asking for the bait flanks. Here we go. They shot that's a far.
He missed.
Dude, that did no damage.
Yeah, but Soul swung and got one.
Top square, top square.
Hideous. Look for the flank. He decides
They
to
don't know
focus
top
up on
square.
side, but meanwhile,
They have no idea, but they're in. They're inside though. It doesn't matter.
Nice. Go deep, go deep.
They got a flood.
They gotta kill Mowgli.
my
Mowgli
God.
has to die.
Come on, this is actually good position. Mowgli needs one.
No! What?
Oh my
While
God.
dropping?
No.
Wow, dude. KDS. What a beast.
The dream for Secret is slipping
That was
away
cold.
before their very eyes.
3-0.
You see Mowgli
Defense.
shaking his head in the player
That's not what you want on your bank. That's
Oh my.
right after a timeout, you just get slaughtered in the 2v2 like that.
I've got to see that replay.
Real.
Just saying, that guy's on my fantasy team. Way to go,
You picked
KDS.
some good picks. You picked some good picks.
The biggest strength.
Imagine if he actually played the game. How?
Yeah, if he actually liked it.
Game, how good he would be.
Wow. You think he's playing rank 3.0?
Right? You
Fuck
take
no.
what is technically speaking a high risk play because you take it so often. Eventually, it's not gonna work out. That feels like this game, where they're taking those same fights.
Well,
they're taking the
Packer,
same
I
risk,
forget
they're
who it
getting
was.
punished
Oh, he
by
actually
FaZe.
said it.
Was it KDS or Cyber said it
so far.
after they won invite? He
And
said he
we know
doesn't.
the
I
team
don't
can
really
play
like the
style.
game.
Their 50-50s are most other teams 30
He literally said it, bro.
And what that means is they have a 30% chance of winning the play.
15-0 win streak on the line right now.
Treat them like it's even odds.
Best team in the world on bank, down 3-0. FaZe Clan.
That's the normal everyday for the squad.
It's just looking so clean.
Oh, here we go.
Look at this gunfight.
Here it is. Here it is.
Yeah, he's hit fire headshot.
Oh my God, dude. Are you kidding me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're cheating.
I've
seen enough.
I mean, that's ridiculous.
3-0, FaZe.
You remember a few days
It's
ago
over.
we casted, I believe it was, I can't remember, it would have been FaZe in the upper bracket before the final 3
That
days.
Thorn looked like she was gonna cry.
Yeah. Ace. A
That's just
1v4
so
ace,
fuck.
which turned the tide of the entire series.
Come on, let's get back into it,
I don't
boys.
quite recall who they were playing at the time.
No timeout. Break
No. Yes!
Oh, fuck.
Is that just disrespectful from Cyber right there?
Yes, it is. Dude,
Is that just
that
disrespect?
shit you don't even see in rank.
Like, holy.
That is massive disrespect.
All right, well.
I'm guessing the only reason he did it because he hacked their lobby cam. Like he has a Mozzie drone in lobby right now, so he just thought they don't have info, so he's gonna go for ATM.
You certainly don't want to be on the receiving end of it. But Secret
Gomez
look to
killed you in a
reply.
script doing that.
The first quarter
That's
of this
insane.
map is done, and another set of operator bands
I mean-
have come forward.
Well, here we go.
It's happening.
To step it up.
I mean, Packer, that is what the great Kickstarter said. If you die to a small peak, it's because you're lazy. Or it may not be his exact words, but...
There is no world where Savage will go for the ADS. He has to stay alive as the Echo because the thing is here, and waiting for the numbers advantage with the Monty.
See the first Monty.
Technically, it's even, because Monty is just a drone. It's technically 3 guns against 3 guns, but also, as long as they have the Monty, they're pressuring a plant. They can forcibly take server stairs into
Look at the time that they have now. 1 minute 40 taken server compared to 1 minute. They should be. This should be Secret's rounds.
3 smokes, a castle.
How many Echo drones are there though? There's one
I saw at least
middle
2.
main.
Oh,
They're
he has
trying
all
to
3.
retake main
He has
right
all
now.
3.
Yeah, they're trying to retake main off one of them.
FaZe, what is the game plan here?
Yeah, he does level 3.
Is a shadow of what it was.
And there's one in Tellers. Oh, that's big for the retake, because they're going to have the Info on Doom here in Ticket.
2 gas babes remaining now.
You just wait.
The Yokai drones will
But Doom has a counter drone on main stairs. So get that bomb down.
Planning.
Savage has to get off of it
one
though.
more.
However,
Two
because
left.
of that
Well,
gap,
one smoke
there's
left.
still
Oh,
only
yeah.
1 remaining.
Yeah, this is
Flank
good.
is being locked down.
You got an
They gotta
Echo
get
drone,
kills.
and more
They have to get
importantly,
kills.
they got a castle in the pocket of Handy.
That's a big castle.
Way to play it. Final touch bay, tossed on out. Now they wait 12 more seconds,
Echo
then they
drones
go
now.
for a plant. Then they got a Yokai stun.
I mean, they got to be talking about their win con here, obviously. So what is it? No way they're just relying on an Echo drone.
That shield will protect him. Again, FaZe have to flank main stairs. Wait, and gnarly shots around the map.
Oh my god, I thought that
A
was
little
a kill.
aggressive from Doom there.
Nice.
Okay, that's the win con? Okay.
Oh, wait.
On Noah.
Wait, wins this, wins this! Woo!
Oh my
That
god,
was
that was
close. Go castle that E2 door. Don't let him flank you.
Don't let him retake.
Here it is.
Imagine.
Imagine.
As Andy on the castle must make his way forward, but he won't check for Noah.
Let's go.
Come on. Good. Need the next 2.
They really do.
Oh, I'm celebrating. Look, it's got a light on it. It's a rave now.
It comes off
Oh my god.
The drill.
That goes-
All that coming for Secret, but honestly,
Oh my
right
god.
now, if you're not
Feel the
feeling
air
too
come off
comfortable in
that.
the server, you see Savage there, maybe saying, calm down, let's
That's
relax.
heavy.
Boys. A lot is happening right now in the server, going too fast.
Yeah, the
taking
drill
too
has a
many
light
risks.
on it.
There's a Cabot Tower
That's
sounding
innovation
that
right
line.
there.
You're going
We are
into the
technological
second half.
species.
Yeah, Melvin, I don't think Kenny's ever used the drill.
Monty could be the win condition, but again, like I said, every bomb site on bank, it
It's
plays
fucked up.
out so differently from both sides.
Chat, he
Man used to go to war.
There's no question about it.
Chad, he drilled me last night.
There's no question for Team Secret. There is some very good noise cancelling on those headphones they're wearing, but they will absolutely be able to hear the support and feel the support.
Was that the Valentine's Day in the DZ house last night?
cheering for their European brethren and for that French
That's a
player.
good
I was asleep at 7 p.m. on Valentine's.
Zach did make you dinner on Valentine's? No dinner?
No.
No.
He did the night before.
Yeah, it's pre-Valentine's. Valentine's Eve.
That's still a good shout.
FaZe certainly haven't been sleeping in these last few rounds, I can tell you that much.
Oh, they're not. I mean, to be fair, Cyber kind of gave that one to Secret. He peeked ATM door, got one tap anti-spawn peek. There was a round that was starting off 5v4 favoring Secret.
I don't really get what the plan was, to be honest, from FaZe Clan, going for essentially a round with almost no plant denial.
I mean, they wanted to change things up, right? FaZe is not going to play the same bomb side the exact same way twice. So this time,
There's
still
Tom.
playing plant denial, the Echo,
Shirt
the
on.
and Cyber
No Breed A.
roaming, thought he had a free
That's
small
horrendous.
there was a
Thought
drone
they'd spell
from
out
Secret.
Mowgli or something.
He gets punished. All you really need here in Bank, it's kind of very old school style seed still. If you take down one of the 2 or 3 important operators, you can win the round. Had Savage died on the Monty, this plant isn't possible. You can die from the garage soft wall angle all the way back deep in the bomb side. Had June died on the Demos, that late round with the Demo striker, much more complicated.
Crazy,
so if you just kill the right operator, go 1-for-1, you make defense so much more winnable. So Cyber taking those high-risk plays can really pay off. This time it didn't, but it sure will in the future.
The Team Secret are doing exactly what you said FaZe did in map 1. You don't play the Montaigne for the first 3 rounds, and then as soon as that ban comes through, presumably on something that's not the Montaigne, you go and
You
you
would've been
jump
with
straight
them?
onto it. In this case, like you said, Capitao was banned on out because Team Secret picked it so much. The Monty
Double
arguably is a more
hard
impactful
breach
operator
this
as
time
opposed
for
to those
Secret.
lazy
Only ran the ace last time.
Yeah, I really much
Well,
I don't
you
think they deal with
get Square open, you get E3 open.
Oh,
Noah's got EMPs and nades, so if Noah goes lone off this, he could EMP and then bounce a nade off the pillar.
Yeah.
That is just how they play the game.
Should be what we're doing here, and since they knew they had the bandit.
Oh, Mowgli was trying to clear him.
Freebies. It's got one, right? Unless,
yeah.
It should be Noah. I think he's rappelling down off the garage roof. Yeah, there he is. Exactly like Kenny said. EMP, nade. Capital band, can't do that.
Nades are going to be hard to land, though. Out goes the EMP.
Nade over?
Oh,
wait,
the
no. You can still bandit trick.
No.
You can still bandit trick.
Nade the pillar.
That's way too deep.
Yeah.
And with the tube, anyways, so it doesn't really even matter.
Well, he could have killed the tube, too.
Oh, true.
Okay, so plan A is kind of cooked here for
That was bad.
and they just spent so much utility for it, right? 3 frag grenades, 2 EMPs, and some X-Kairos. Mind you, even both Twitch drones. So plan B now has to be top
Well,
square.
if Mowgli had his Twitch drone on the ATM's pillar, he could actually zap the hubs off.
And to make matters worse,
You're right.
there is
Very true.
no
You could do that with zero as well, right?
There is no switch
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He only has one zap, so you're going to have to shoot 3 cams up there.
Maybe Mowgli can drive his other Twitch drone over? Does he still have it up, or? I know it says 0, but I don't know if that means it's in the map or not.
But it comes down to Secret.
No, I have no plans for planning today because nothing that exists up here does it. These ends.
Yeah, gets a kill from windows.
Nice.
Already walking
Instantly
curve.
into Jan off the Jan kill. I like that. Let's go, boys.
They have stock as well. Savage jumped in. Full spread pressure on the curve. Oh, losing the fights.
Wait, what the hell just happened?
Just losing the
We saw him in
fights.
Trump.
Nice shot, I guess.
Nice shot. Game house track. We could reset.
Could isolate a target for sure.
Or we can get Walt, dude, KDS.
That's terrible. What, Mowgli never reloaded? He's just walking around with the pistol?
They disrupt the Secret attack and they fight back again.
Was that not a 3v5? Was that a 3v4?
It was a 5v3, but like the trades were coming pretty
Down bad.
rapid.
Those angles instead. It's a bit of a game of cat and mouse. You gotta go deep in the building once more into unknown territory. Pick up the case while
Souls looks bored.
into those crossfires, then go for a plant. So
Look at KDS. He looks thrilled right now.
For those kills. But FaZe, they played their corners perfectly. And despite it, what was actually a really good start after wonky use of utility.
You think he gets annoyed that these work conferences like take 2 weeks?
They could definitely shorten them. I think he's a big fan of EWC format.
A big fan of EWC. He's probably cheesing at EWC. It's like 4 days. This is nothing. It's like a mini vacation.
I want to see KDS versus Pino.
Dude, that would be a 1v1. Now we're talking.
We saw exactly what happened when they lost the first half on Consulate, 2-4. And it was a really miserable end to the map. They were dominated.
I mean, like attacker side of the map. They even left range breachers up. FaZe up 4-1.
All the 9 in the pool, Secret didn't even get a ban. FaZe took us there. This is where Team Secret wanted to play before they picked any other map.
Another entry, possibly.
Yeah.
But the way FaZe are playing, they're making it so difficult. There's a yellow
They got the ping. Just don't get wallbanged. Just don't get wallbanged. Oh my god. Wait, the deagle's out? Dude, the deagle.
Thank you.
Oh.
No, don't go because side hatch. Don't go for the kill side hatch.
Thank God. Good thinking from June.
Oh my god. They're powering it bottom blue as well.
Pop the pipe, pick him up.
No, there's 3 below. Just take top. They savage sees us on the camp. Just take top.
They get aggressive. They will get cyber back up again. They spot the drone.
Yeah, they gotta be moving off that for sure. Noah should be repelling in right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Why are we droning?
Just go.
They're not moving. They might be.
Pop the trades. Yeah, hit a call. Pop the trades.
No, I mean they've already all come up.
Mowgli walks.
Too late.
Because they're all so far away. Had they been closer to the bomb site, maybe a rush was possible.
So they got top
were
off
not
that at
ready
least.
for that play. FaZe so quickly to make that decision. That's why they get away with it.
Good sight drone actually.
No, they're not confident right now.
It's just unfortunate. If they had more
He hears that online.
If they had more confidence, they could have
On
gone
land,
for it.
it's just
When the
too
opportunity,
noisy.
The gap was there, but instead now they fight a 5v5. One player on both sides, low on HP.
Whoa, what a transition. I'm upstairs now?
We need support from Adrian on the
Nice.
horizontal angle. Finish us.
They got him eventually.
They don't. They don't have the second guys here. Oh, they do.
They don't. They flashed him. They flashed
Nice.
him. Nice. My goat handy. No.
They're still fighting through ET though. Nice, Adrian.
Yes. Oh, they are
They know the
dying.
second guy's E2, no?
I mean, they should off the call, maybe. Wait,
They
he
don't.
doesn't
They
know.
don't. They
He doesn't
don't.
know.
No.
Oh my god, but the call. How did
Can
he
he
know?
find another one? Adrian's dealt so much damage this round. Vidiking knows exactly where he is. And he has an escape route.
Not the vitamin
Maybe
king.
they think he dropped.
Oh, this is a good pause.
Oh my god.
And they got him up though.
Yeah, they did.
They're just gonna
Maybe you
ignore
just
him.
sprint square, like you just fly square right now.
Yeah.
They know Vidiking is off the bomb side, but
No.
Doom goes
One by one. One by one.
Wow. Yeah. Just give souls freebies, bro.
Vitamin
Everyone,
king.
Vita King, Adrian.
Come on, Adrian.
Down 3 kills this round. He needs to make it a quartet.
It's a good spot for him, to be honest. 2 flashes as well.
Yep. He can peek off this. Yep. He doesn't know. He has no idea. And now he's gonna.
He's got the long angle and he spots out Vidiking for
Ooh.
a 3v.
Oh. Damage.
1 HP. What's he looking upstairs for?
I think someone told him he can go hatch.
Nice. Good shit.
Come on. Yeah. He wanted to know if he can go cover the bomb from up there.
Yeah. They needed that, boys. They fucking needed that.
Yeah.
You saw the decision making there. He looked towards the hatch. Could I play a post plan safely from above? That little bit of mental pressure. He didn't want the 50-50 gunfight. This is Secret slowly adapting their playstyle to play a bit more safe.
We have some insight from Laxing, one of our analysts. What have you got to say, Lax?
Yeah, I mean, that was a beautiful round from Adrian to be able to bring that back, but they have to replicate what FaZe is doing on their defensive task. They need
Multi-ban
to play
straight
those
out
trades.
from Secret.
Their intuition of knowing
Right
what
decision.
they're exposed to be able
FaZe,
to play off that. Once FaZe tried to take it, they need to react fast and quick.
Same
That's why
bans, no?
FaZe had such a successful
No, they FaZe left.
never gain a man
Yeah,
advantage.
FaZe left
was
Monty up.
always
on
ready,
BB.
adaptive, understanding
Right,
where
right.
they can play off each other, how they can rotate back to one another. That's exactly where
Where's Hot and
Secret
Cold? Where's
needs
the
to
analyst
find
at Hot
their
and Cold?
success on this defensive
I did
half.
miss that.
He's the mid half. Like he tells them how they should adapt after like the first 3. I like that. That was good. Because he actually called it with the chalet yesterday with the clash.
Have to worry about. And we saw how lethal that operator was indirectly and consulate. It's gonna be the Monty. Because if you give Monty to FaZe Clan, they can walk in and not give them those free 1v1s and crossfires. Where you can kind of break apart the bomb side. Secret, you said it, James, they bought themselves a lifeline. They're back in the game, only 2 rounds behind. But they need to start strong on the defensive half and have the correct read off the rip. It's no time for adapting and learning from failing. It's about to adapt ahead of FaZe Clan and start winning before you start losing.
Secret man advantage just crumble looking like the Falcons right now. I just think Brazilian teams do such a good job even when like a man down of just knowing where to force the fights to even things back up. I just think that's the strength of that region.
This bank doesn't look that impressive. I think FaZe has just been playing well.
That's the thing when you're watching FaZe. I've said it all year watching them. They never look impressive. They just look consistent and fucking like solid. They're no flashy. Nothing flashy. They just get it done.
Honestly, I think Vidiking,
They do just get it done. I think that's why a lot of people tend to not think about them, you know? Like, they fly under a lot of people's radars. Like, everyone thinks about Fury, I think. Insta, because they're
I just
flashy.
think they just know how to play situations really well. Just they just mastered certain spots.
Yeah. Also 4-2 up with Handy 1 and 6.
Hey.
Yeah, their best player at the tournament.
It's okay.
I'm pretty sure Handy's like plus 40 something, and nobody else is like even plus 10. Like it truly has been the Handy show. So, I mean, if you're coming into the finals and then your other guns start showing up when Handy like put everything on his back to get here, you know, I think that's a good sign.
When they've killed a certain amount of drones, there is these small criteria that in their mind, when they achieve one of those criteria,
that's what we said yesterday, Packer. Like the fact that FaZe just don't really run anything special. It's just default lineups every time, like default takes. Don't really cheese much, don't really rush much. They're just fundamental clears all the time and still do as well as they do.
They literally just get shit done.
They can pick their team captain straight back up again.
Yeah, they can. They cannot confirm Cyber. So Lax said our Secret have to, you know, get numbers advantage, shut down FaZe Clan. That does not happen here whatsoever. And in this position, it's still technically playable though, right? You got the Tachanka, who can solely lock down the bomb side. You have a C4 and
left, put Tachanka up. A C4 on Joom.
I don't know if Joom leaves. You got to pick fights. I mean, Tachanka, C4, even if you all fall back, they're just going to flood you with their numbers. They got Ying.
Have a low chance, but a chance at winning.
It'll lay round that shotgun from Souls.
I think we're gonna see some aggressive plays.
Oh, Mowgli's in vault.
If he drops straight down one of these hatches.
So wait, Bomb's gonna go vault.
Yeah, they might split the attack, but on lobby hatch is open behind him, but he's gonna go for the
canceled it.
first. So where he
I don't think I want Vidiking planning though.
Execute. He wants to drop the cases. Oh yeah, so Vidiking will sacrifice himself backside most likely.
Souls is going to try and plant the bait, and then they're going to kill it. Elevator, big gunfight here, big gunfight.
Mowgli no. Oh, Mowgli's dead. Damn.
Now they can walk. Now it's
and
just too many numbers.
Yeah. Brutal.
That's the thing with basement, you get overwhelmed so easily if you don't have the numbers.
Their opening attack of the half, and the Brazilians, their firepower cannot be matched.
FaZe are so good at giving Vidiking space
in
the
server to just
make that call.
5-2, yeah, 5-2.
The upcoming round as well. What operators he wants, where they're going to be going. He stood in a corner of tellers, looking at the floor, just speaking to his teammates.
Did Zofia open up that admin rotate, or was that
the defenders? Whatever, but we lose to
I'm trying to think why they brought Zo.
And we're just going to lose the utility. Or we can overwhelm the bomb side. I'm going to drop the bag. I'm just going to hit.
And I'm thinking it was just for that quick hit.
Two players together, drop elevator. Souls,
to like tellers and archives into admin.
Does Zo knock you off cam?
We backstep. There's no
with the stun?
Yeah.
Secret hit every shot.
I believe so.
Does it or not?
Not a single one. It's a flawless round victory.
Am I making that shit up?
It definitely used to. I know it did in the past, that's why I'm kind of thinking it does.
Knows exactly how to go deep in moments like that.
So I'm thinking like what you could do with it. Most echoes sit in gold. I think if you're on hatch, you could Zo stun through the gold door and knock the echo off the cam.
Very vocal minority.
That's a thought.
Let's go back
maybe, yeah.
To the past.
Trying to think what
Isn't there normally a guy Red Hall though?
Good for one blitz round here tonight.
I think like Red's dangerous as fuck.
He's picking up the blitz. They combine that with the glass. 4 smoke grenades in pocket.
Yeah, if it knocks off diffuses and plants, I assume it takes off cams. Yeah, that's a good point.
I've seen this top 4 defense, and I see a blitz. There's only one play in my mind that comes back to me. It's an old G2 rush, where Blitz will rush into Janitor door, and again play that distraction.
There is a range to Zo though, but not many people know.
True.
You have to be within a certain range for it to actually have an effect on someone. That's when like people get like it explodes on someone, but it doesn't actually do anything to them. People think it's a bug, but it's actually range.
Oh, okay. Do you know what the range is?
No, the number that sticks out to me was 11 meters, but that seems too close.
That seems really close.
I feel like that is further than
Once they're exposed, then you go fighting. Impact goes out, does not find the X-Kairos.
Was he trying to impact the Habanas on the castle? I don't know what else he's impacting.
Because they don't always dying before they execute. They need all their guns alive for the 5v5. There is almost no plant denial. There's a single.
Oh, we're just gonna walk in with Blitz and plant backwards, huh? Are we doing this? Yeah, the skylight.
Well, that wouldn't be
skylight
a
win.
They don't have a single C4, a smoke.
Nope. Nothing. What? Absolutely nothing.
I mean,
their plan was to not let him in the windows, I think. Because Joom was supposed to play close.
I don't think they can. Yeah,
this is bad. This is bad.
My God.
Bad.
And I was getting my food, so I didn't see it, and I just looked up.
Yeah.
They have no C4, no smoke.
Holy shit.
And it had
not even an echo.
Not even an echo.
6-2 for the second time in the series.
No echo on that site?
This is supposed to be like your win con, like your get back after they win their map.
15-0.
Jesus Christ.
15-0, about to come to an end. I mean, FaZe Fan, I think, has the best pick, at least regionally.
So let's just plant. It's
But there might be an argument here.
And the crazy thing is, Vidiking called this strat, picked those.
Now this is a map they were kind of hiding. It was actually one of the third most banned maps, and then they started pulling out in playoffs and kind of shitting on teams.
Fair.
They called it before they saw it. That's prep work. They knew what they're going to be up against, and they countered it without even seeing it.
And they're so adaptable.
Wait, did Adrian not have C4?
It's impossible.
Nope,
Did I miss that? I guess because he's playing E3, right?
Yep.
So who was their
Brazil
Jan guy?
is used to seeing their teams dominant, but not this
I
dominant.
think it was Savage on
FaZe
mine.
kicked off their 6 Invitational.
So to allow Joom to play close. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I understand it, but then Joom can never leave. And that we need to be telling our team that, you know?
Didn't matter. They were 7-0'd by G2, and then eventually lost
Like,
the
Joom needs to
series.
die for that strat.
FaZe have not found themselves in an elimination
It's so hard
match
to play where it
up
plays
until
when
this
they
point,
therm up the S2
until
wall.
today.
Oh, absolutely,
Kind
it's
of crashed them
impossible.
back.
They were
Yeah.
the Grim Reapers
Yeah.
in the lower bracket. 5 elimination games. They survived. And yet it looks like
I think
at their
that's
final
probably
hurdle,
like
they may
a
just lie
strat
down
to counter
without
window
a fight.
takes, which
They need
FaZe,
to
like I
fire
haven't
up.
watched any FaZe Bankers event,
Once again,
but
when we
FaZe
were
might
watching
just
Vidiking
prefer
watch
window
the player
take,
camp
so
in the middle bottom
Secret has countered the window
He's looking
take
at
by
his
doing
teammate
that
in
strat.
like in real life.
As
He's gonna
Army
wait
push
for his
windows,
own
their
run, and
castle
just
will mine,
talking to him.
and then FaZe have
Green
like
peeking, okay, you're
They
seeing
just
that
picked
kind
the
of
turn.
seen the
He
setup
breached
and
the
then
wall, and it
just
looks
gone
back at his
an
teammate.
S2 take instead.
Vidiking is barely
Yeah.
playing the game in the server. He's playing the game from
Bring
outside.
back the
Again,
Falcon,
just making the
please.
shots happen.
Bring back Falcon.
Rotating his teammates correctly.
Holy
The
shit.
value of a good, solid IGL. Yet he's on 6 kills and 4 losses. He's been getting in the action too. That is the craziest, the scariest version of this guy. Because Vidiking can often go, let's say, 0-5, and FaZe are destroying their opponent. They're destroying their opponent, and Vidiking is also getting kills.
Vidiking.
Vidiking is living rent-free in Secret's
Real.
heads at the moment.
He's reading like a book.
The
I have
way
Savage
he
1
has
and 7. No.
predicted every one of these rounds, his
So now we're going to be going into
always
Fortress,
led to
where I
Secret
think
running
we
from
have
behind.
FaZe favored,
Joom
right?
holds
3-0.
on
Yeah.
upstairs. He's got the Wamai to
Yeah,
try
no,
and
on
protect
that map,
himself from
looking like
projectiles, and now he's being tracked by the
an
Daemons,
argument
but
to be
that means he
made
knows where
besides
Cyber
NA.
is as well.
Yeah. What they need here
Team
from
that
FaZe
looks
is
good on the
one
map.
grenade to move Joom from that corner, or Noah rather, and then catch him from
Hey,
the
it's not over
window
yet.
or
Maybe
else.
I
The
said
thing
too
is,
soon.
the grenade's
You were
not the right
jinxing though, and I like that out of you.
None left
I
from
fucking
Cyber.
like that out of you.
Souls is
Trying to
way
get a
too
little bit more
far
Good
game,
away.
comms,
you know?
Any sort
Dream.
of assistance
This map's
happen.
over. Yep.
So they make it
Totally
fall.
over. FaZe
They
up.
break the counter barricade. They apply so much pressure onto Noah. He doesn't know where this attack is coming from.
As always, FaZe so hard.
Yeah.
Savage
There it
find the
is.
opening kill, and he's looking
You
for
should
his
die to Trump
own
now? Oh
No,
my
no.
Andy.
And now he knows he's stuck behind the filing cabinet now.
And one bullet
I don't think he
will
knows.
put him down.
He crossed to the left. He
But
saw
Andy
him.
is low HP himself. Team Secret.
Yeah, I don't
Who
think
They
cares?
fall back. They don't want to over-contest.
That's it. Reset the
I
round.
mean,
I think FaZe
you'll
not pretty
take that
happy
any
with
day of
this
the week.
because with Henry
Yeah.
and Solo and health,
Right.
Yeah,
he's
you'll take
afraid of
that.
that one straight
You'll
bullet.
take
So
that.
instead, They go back
You'll
to
take
execute, right?
that.
Break the floor, drop the
Vidiking,
hatch.
oh, they tried to go for a fast drop.
Good.
A very unusual mistake from Vidiking. Straight
Souls,
in the
how did he
moment
get
waiting
that?
arms.
He's taking
What the hell is
souls.
this guy here?
Secret.
He's taking souls.
Oh my
Oh,
Jesus
guys,
Christ.
help,
Mowgli and Savage on the edge of this.
please.
Oh, he catches
Okay,
him.
Savage, nice. Did they know about Handy? Do they know
Oh,
about
Handy, get a grip,
They
get a
don't know
grip,
about
man.
Handy.
2 kills to find, and FaZe
Bomb down.
have no
Handy's
diffuser.
gripping.
Savage,
Alright.
the IGL,
Forward. He goes down.
to save.
Both on one, both on one.
He secures the kill, and the reigning world champions have set the stage.
No.
Clean sweep in the grand final.
Oh man,
It can't be.
they need a wake-up
It
timeout or
shouldn't
something. I don't
be.
know.
Regardless what
Fuck.
side you're on, Secret or FaZe
So
fan,
I don't want to be
we
that
need
guy,
this grand final. We need to see Secret on fire.
but I have to ask the question: what's the fastest grand final we ever had? Does anyone have info on that?
Well,
We
were running late.
final or any?
SI
SI,
grand final.
yeah, SI.
SI grand final.
We've had 3-0s before, right?
We've had 3-0s, but have we had
The first one
7-2,
was only a
7-2?
BO3.
This third map, they have to play at their
Oh, the first one was only a
Well,
BO3?
okay. Besides that one.
The continuum one.
Let's talk in the last 5 years.
Yeah, let's
Let's not talk about my plumber era, you know?
Yeah.
Secret need to fire up on
Let's
map
talk
3
since, I don't know,
after
2020.
So since
It was
2020.
probably the 2019 G2 Empire one. They 3-0'd them.
Yeah, but that was the Infinite OT game on Coastline that took an hour and a half.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Oh,
So,
dream
like,
of the
that would even
knowledge.
be faster.
Yeah, that one map took forever.
It literally was 2 maps.
Wait,
Wait,
even
okay,
with
so-
map 1, that was still the shortest?
So then it'll be the NIP SI because that was 5 maps, but it was a map
map advantage. So they only played 4 maps, and a lot of the map, I think only 1 map went to OT, and the other maps were blowouts. 6.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
And then the TSM one, that was only 4 maps again, but the last map was like 11-9, like long map as well.
Okay.
Be right back, chat. I gotta take my dog out. I'll be back for map 3.
All this is the TSM one.
The Infinite OT was like 12-10 or something. I think Lolly said.
Yeah. Yeah, so the NIP Liquid game was default win map 1, 7-2, 7-3, 8-6, 7-2. That's definitely the fastest.
Yeah, that had to be the fastest. So what was map 1 for this series now? Because we just got a... It was like 7-3, 7-4, okay. 7-4, 7-2. And these rounds are quick, like it's secret gameplay, you know what I mean? Yeah, Secret's Bank finally ending. 15-0 to 15-1. What a time to fucking lose it, bro. Holy shit, that's gotta sting. Now, is FaZe just playing that good? Or are Secret really in their own heads about today, Kitty? What do you think?
I don't want to say it, but just from observation, I think the first 2 rounds are not decisive and not the right pulls in the late rounds. Like you remember the first attack where they had what 35 seconds left? They tried
planning with 30
seconds
and 3 smokes.
Just trying to plant, and they had a 4v3 there. Like they had a man advantage.
They did. Yep.
They could have done exactly what FaZe did and just like go for kills. Like even though they didn't have a heavy man advantage like FaZe did, they're not going to win off planting. So you should kind of 30 seconds left already be preempting a kill execute. You leave like one guy server with the case like FaZe did. Then the other 3, because we had Doom go garage, right? Doom's pulling the garage guy. That's a 1v1, which gives
leave
either
a gap for main or red or
E1
fall.
or red. Exactly. Yeah. So I think that was round 1. Round 2, the CO. Similar thing in the 3v3. I didn't think they executed that very well. They went for the Trump isolation, but Adrian went to one of the Spider-Man repels. I think in that scenario, because he knew one was E3 and one was Trump, he should either drop main or walk up red, so he has like higher trade potential. Because that round, it was essentially Doom repels and Loaf. If he loses gunfight to the Trump guy, they lose the round. Like they're literally just betting on
exactly
Doom
what happened.
to win a gunfight.
Yeah.
That's
Doom
what
lost
happened.
the one, and yeah.
So I think those late rounds aren't as decisive and clinical as I see Secret normally, which could be down to nerves, could be down to pressure.
Because I know, like, EWC Grand Finals, in my opinion, it doesn't have the same pressure, the same weight to it. Every player thinks of SI as like the best of the best, so it definitely comes with its own series of pressures for sure. So that could definitely get to somebody. And FaZe has been here before. I've been joking about, like, those dudes think of this as a work conference. So
yes.
Yeah, they're really not. They're not sweating at all, and they're playing like they're not sweating at all. They're just doing what FaZe does. They're being methodical. They're taking their time, and they're getting the kills they need to get to win the round. Their win cons are fucking exceptional, I think, in almost every single one of these rounds. You could tell they're actually talking about it in every single round, and they know how they're gonna win.
I agree. I think this just might be a little bit of experience difference in this final, like knowing.
It definitely could be.
Knowing how to deal with the enormity of the occasion.
Yep.
I think at the start of the game, Dev said Secret are not only the younger team here, they're the youngest team at the event.
Yeah, the average age of Secret is the youngest, yeah.
Wow.
I think the average age was like 22, 21, something like that. If I'm remembering.
It's around there. Because I think Doom's 21, 22, Noah's 20 or 21. Savage should be 21, maybe 22 now. I think it's 21, his birthday.
Yeah, they've been playing for a while, but I feel like most of them have been playing since they were 18.
Yeah, yeah. Adrian's 19 or 20.
Noah's the only one I really didn't remember. But I've seen the other guys around.
Mowgli's probably the old... Well, Mowgli came when he was 18 as well. Mowgli's probably only 22, 23.
Yeah.
I know, going back to it, but Nip Liquid is nearly 4 hours on the dot. That is an incredible piece of information to have in your memory.
That is kind of insane. Secret's a good team. They just need to work on communication, aim, map awareness, crosshair placement, utility usage, droning, entry fragging, site setup, vertical play, roaming, anchoring, counter peeking, time management, and getting kills. Heard that. Heard that.
Yeah, younger than Heretics. Heretics have some older players. Like they've been just like you may not be familiar with them because they haven't been in Tier 1, but there were players that have been playing T2 for a long time now.
I'm just hyped we get to see Fortress. Because I've been rooting for Fortress this entire event. I think it's a fun map to play. Fucking,
talk about how strong is FaZe Clan's bank. Now we see it, but also Secret commit a lot of mistakes that you paid really close attention to. What were them?
Então, eu acho que eles estão sentindo um pouco da pressão de estar jogando a final do Invi e estão repetindo bastante coisa, então ainda tá fácil a leitura, eu acho que é isso.
They're feeling the pressure of being in the main stage of the Six Invitational. They're also being very repetitive, and we can easily read them.
Oh shit.
Well, Secret's bank might be strong. It seems that here, FaZe's bank is stronger.
Cooking them.
They end this incredible run of Secret's.
But yeah, I was sad fucking Fortress was the least played at the event. I know it was the new map, but I kind of expected it to get brought out more. I know NA really latched onto it, but
I think it's a perfect example.
We've hardly seen it in
how
playoffs.
Secret have been during that matchup.
What was the last Fortress we had? I don't think we haven't seen it on main stage at all, right?
No, not on main stage at all. I'm pretty sure it was in like the first.
Not upper bracket games.
First like section, I'm pretty sure there was one.
Lower bracket
Look for the
round
OHG
three.
and the SSG games. They like
No one is
that.
moving.
So.
The plan goes down, and when they choose to move,
The last time it
it's
was
all
Fortress was
done. The
played
diffusers are
at
planted,
the second upper bracket game between FaZe and W7M Decider, and then the first round of lower bracket M80G2
and they understood one go down blue, one drop side hash, the other go down main stairs. Kendall's
I think that M80G2 was the last one.
Yeah, M80G2 was the last one, and that was the first
they have an understanding where
lower
they can
bracket
switch that
games.
tempo, how they're going to constrict the site, and why Secret can't replicate.
It wasn't even map
any
3 in
success
any of the
from
other
any
games. It was
previous
always
Secret
banned.
they've had thus far
Yeah.
at Invite.
That's fucking sad.
that's
Oh
it,
wait,
we
I
just
lied.
saw,
Secret
and we highlighted
W7M
it isn't
had
something
Fortress as
crazy,
map
I
3.
feel like we've seen
We
it
didn't get
many
it.
times before. FaZe just
So that
executed
means
so flawlessly,
Secret can
and
play
it
it.
seems like Secret might be crumbling under
They're
the pressure.
prepped for it. They're good to go. If they left it up as map 3 versus W7M.
We are watching the weight of this pressure crush Secret, and they are not trusting each other. They're not trusting the strategy. They're making decisions that are costing them rounds, while FaZe sit back and wait for the rounds to fall into their lap. And we see it all throughout the series, but on round 5,
I can
where
let you
Mowgli
know
goes
if
for
it's
an
the most
aggressive
defender-sided
play,
map. I don't
thinking
think it
he
is.
has a positional advantage. He gets the
Defensive
first
win
pick.
rate.
He's calling for his teammates to help,
Oh, it actually
but
is.
at
I
this
lied
point,
to you.
Secret is too far
It
away.
has
They can't
12
assist.
plays,
They try their
a
best to get
defensive
there,
win rate
but
is
the trap is already set.
63%.
FaZe have Handy watching over the CEO window, Cyber assisting, KDS holding for stock windows, Souls in assistance to help both sides. And it's set. Even though Secret try to be able to come to help, at this point it's too late. They can't catch up with Mowgli. Noah goes to jump into the window. He is taken down by Handy. Over on stock side,
I'm actually
we see
curious, what do they
Savage
think the
try to
best
come in
sites
to
are?
help Mowgli, but KDS is there to take him down, and they don't get aggressive. FaZe fall back again to hold crossfires. They're watching over by Long Desk. Souls
Okay, so
is
the best
watching
sites
lobby
on
again
Fortress is
because
the
they
first floor,
understand
the
that Mowgli is
cafeteria
going to push.
has a
He's calling for his
70%
teammates
win
to
rate.
help, but they can't get there
And
fast
then
enough, and
top
as Mowgli
floor,
becomes
the
last
bathroom
player
command
alive,
has
he realizes
65,
that everybody has
and then
fallen behind
games
him.
has a
And now we know
53.
that FaZe
Games
are in the
has
driver's seat. FaZe is waiting
53.
for map 3,
Yep.
and so are we. So we'll
And
go
then
back to
Hamam
the
is 50, but Wildcard's the only person that played it,
And I
and
wanna
they
look
won one
forward
and they
to map
lost one.
3 as well. I feel like we need anything
I feel like
that could give
Games
Secret
is,
some hope
at
on
least
this
from
map.
my
What do you feel like we need
experience,
to see
Games
from
is the
Secret
best
going
bomb
into
site by a
Fortress?
country
The
mile.
reality of Fortress is it's heavily defender-sided, and they will start in defense.
I've been
so that is
liking
already a good sign.
that first floor bomb site a lot, I'm not gonna lie.
Kitchen.
Because you can't take the top, and then they open up the hatch, but like,
Doesn't give
they
you a
still
lot.
have to clear infirmary, you know? And then you could just hold all those long angles, so it's kind of like, how do you get the defenders off those?
Mr. Maurice, thank you for the 2-month free sub, welcome back.
Do you, like, smoke it off? They don't have a warden looking through there? Or, you have a lot of options, but
perfect step by
I like
step.
it.
There is not a single gap to exploit. One way to do that is just to play disruptive. Play in a weird way. Play weird operators. Play rank. Have fun on the stage.
Play ranked.
Whatever it
Obama
takes,
just said play
something
ranked
new
in
needs
an
to
SI Grand Final.
No, I mean, you have nothing to lose at this point. There's nothing that you
The
need to prove that you
capitulation.
already haven't proved. The fact that you're here, the
That's
fact
kind of what
you're
we were talking about
battling
yesterday
the
when
current
people
world
start
champions
saying,
here
throw the
already
strats out
speaks
the
a
window,
lot
time to run
into the
around.
play, but
I feel like
think
at that
best,
point,
if you think
you've
they're
already given
working,
up.
Strats aren't working.
Yep.
Go on the unorthodox. Play a very disruptive
channel
style,
points
as
back.
you're saying. Bring different operators that you're not used to seeing. Bring in Caveira. Try to get in their head. Go
Bring
for those-
Caveira,
A
try and get in there.
Caveira?
Very early on.
How
Okay,
bad do you
let's-
think this
Secret needs to
is?
find that momentum. The crowd
These are
needs
some
to hype them
professional
up. They
teams,
need to
guys.
play off that, because if they
It's-
can't get it done here, all their
Bring
hopes of
cut,
game
bring
are-
cat.
It's like the good old bathtub shot we keep seeing, unfortunately. People hide the operators inside the bathtub. We kind of need to see that, right? Because what Fox was saying as well, it seems like Secret at the moment aren't trusting each other. And that to me is quite concerning because they seem like an actual team. They seem like they have fun with each other. And we're seeing nothing of that on stage right
Yeah, I don't see that emotion at all. I feel like these guys are missing it. I think that they need help a little bit from the crowd. Paris, pour Secret, un peu d'énergie, s'il vous plaît. They need something. They need some hope. And it needs to come from the crowd, from the coach, Trucer, and from the rest of the players.
I mean, I've said this. When you're in these moments when it seems like all odds are against you, one player has to come alive. One player
I
has
agree.
to have that
So,
round that everyone can
someone
get
said
that
in
momentum,
chat to
build
get hot
off
and
of it,
cold.
and carry them to the round after
I
next.
was going to say,
until
yeah, I
it's the
think
map
in
one,
these
then
moments,
carry that
some
momentum
ex-players
into the
would
next
give
game.
some
But again,
good
it
analysis,
starts
like how
with
does
one
Secret bring this
single
back,
round
and then I
that
wrote out
instills
both
hope.
of these RX
Once in a
players.
round, hope is a dangerous thing as well. Can Secret bounce back in this matchup? We'll send it to Ian on stage.
Thank you very much. And look, I'm on stage with a very unique
I walked
point
away
of view
during
right
that,
now.
Kenny, but
Yeah, are you
oof.
vlogging? We're working. We're on stage.
I'm kind of vlogging right now. Paris, how are you doing? You good? Tout le monde? Not great, I don't think, because look, FaZe Clan are one map away from potentially ending this grand final. But we need the Secret fans to blow the roof off this place right now.
Oui, absolutely. Paris, on a besoin de vous. Secret a besoin de vous.
Okay, yeah,
Ian
but not an
Valence,
ex-player,
le
but
droit,
like
j'ai besoin
someone
de
with
toute
player
votre
experience. I did say
énergie.
ex-player, but I didn't
Go!
mean it like that.
Paris, it's map 3. Are you ready?
Oh, that was cool.
For Team Secrets, 0-2 down in the grand final is not where they expected to be.
No, it's not.
But for FaZe Clan, they are just one map from doing what's never been done before. To go back-to-back, win 2 SIs, same organization, exact same roster. Hey, Pengu, they'd even be one-upping you.
They would be. And that's where this is bittersweet, because I feel like it's about time that someone with certainty overtakes that legacy. But also, mind you, FaZe Clan were a single round away for this being a 3-peat. Something that not even we did back in our heyday.
That's exactly right. Back in Sao Paulo, their hearts were broken.
They were.
They had every chance before them. They had 5 championship points over Furia, and yet they could not get it done. Come a year later, and it was a beautiful chance for Handy to then do back to what his brother did to him. Now FaZe find themselves 2 maps up in the series.
But it's not over yet.
It's never over.
There is still some belief here in the crowd. But it has to stop with Secret showing up. What better map than Fortress? A map that there is no defined meta. There's no Vidiking with 10 years of experience playing for so goddamn long, so many goddamn times. No chance where FaZe Clan, they don't have a good record on it. It's a brand new map. Anything can happen here.
It doesn't get much better than this. A 6 Invitational Grand Final. The opportunity for a team to make history. After all, that's what we're here for.
Dream die.
Fortress is
Fly high.
the battleground.
All right,
Could
come on.
start here for Secret,
Let's make a
or it
final.
could end here for FaZe Clan. The Kings
Secret jersey still on, Kenny? Let me look.
defend their crown
Yep.
here at the 6
Not wavering.
Invitational in
Not
I
backing
never
down.
give up hope. Never
Time-
give up hope.
Time for a fucking reverse sweep. Make
It's
it a
not
game.
lost until it's lost.
I've seen it happen before.
Seen it?
Don't make this the fastest grand finals ever.
Dream said that with all sarcasm right there. That guy's like, oh, I can't wait to go to sleep.
Kidding me, go to sleep? Hell no.
Yeah, secrets on defense. So most defenders on a map in the game. This could either be a spell of disaster when if they start losing, or some momentum if they can string some rounds together.
Let's start playing a bit more calculated, a bit smarter, a bit safer in the server.
Yeah, Kyle, this is more defender-sided than console.
To answer if you're a player from Secret, though.
Correct.
That's true.
Against the wall.
That's true.
Are you gonna choke? Are you gonna lash out?
You guys are saying some positives here, but it's so defender-sided that professional analyst Laxing wants him to hop onto some Caveira.
Secret is still smiling for now. I think they've had
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Down 0-2. Guys, we got nothing to lose.
It's all on them. It is all on them. I have a confession to make. Last night, into the early hours of the morning, I was playing table tennis with June from Team Secret.
So you're the reason why they're losing.
No, June told me every single match he has played here at the tournament, especially through that lower bracket, he's been playing table tennis until the early hours of the morning beforehand.
Don't worry, guys. Like he said, Secret will win the Nations Cup.
I was playing doubles with him. We were playing against the Aussie casters. And
dude, this guy, Joom, has been grinding table tennis every night. That's fucking crazy. Let's go and nuke on ping pong.
That's hand-eye coordination. He's actually doing it to become a better aimer.
I respect that. Honestly, I really do.
That's all that matters.
Oh, FaZe with a Laz, Ying, BB, round 1.
I love the Grim ban. I do love the Grim ban. I think Grim's fucking busted on this map.
Yep. Busted. And Kenny was asking for some buffs to Grim. Remember? Remember that?
Yeah, isn't that wicked? That shit's crazy.
That shit? This guy, he better be buffed this year.
Pro league coach, by the way.
Guys, I just want people to bang Grim against us so Zach has more shields.
We know that they want to choke occasionally when they have everything before them. Fortress is a beautiful place to kick
Defender side of map. Why not bring the cheese? Why not? We got Cyber with the case on class too. Okay.
And our studio alluded to the fact that may be.
But they got Handy lurking.
You're not so convinced.
I think this match will definitely favor towards attack. The longer we see it in play,
give him the down under.
Pick it apart, much like
under the blanket.
Once you have your step 1, step 2, and 3, and follow through those, there are so
the blanket's crazy.
few ways to
he's underneath the defense.
Few win conditions to utilize.
Under the covers.
FaZe, they want that step 1 to be very easy. We saw that exterior breach on the small box that just appeared. They banned the Kaid and the Bandit. That means no wall deny against those Selma charges. Mute jammers don't stop those anymore.
Oh, what a cam.
That means they can put more focus towards both the bombs.
So now Handy knows he's got this shit for free.
Oh yeah. Not having to deal with those
Both glass smoke
shoes.
No Grim outside, right? You got Ace out there. I don't know how he's still.
He hasn't been able to reinforce off.
Oh! Nice. Oh, massive kill. Noah.
Wow.
We're just winning fights.
He doesn't see the mouth. That's funny.
Oh my.
Oh! Oh! Okay. That was a kill?
That was the table tennis.
Yep.
Yeah, we both instantly thought that shit. Wait a second.
Kyle gets it.
Yeah. Oh! Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Hey, we're getting some shots. Maybe some life.
I mean, maybe that means they woke up. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
No quarter.
I saw the players from FaZe smile right when that
Adrian not being able to reinforce off was bigger because they're actually.
No, they were thinking.
I mean, I thought
it would have slowed FaZe's collapse down.
We're gonna play extremely quickly in the server. It was literally a Selma charge.
Did that guy just yawn? I'm pretty sure Handy just yawned. He said this shit's fucking boring.
Rotate immediately. That was a rotate
made
by
If King was on the wagon, it would have been able to open up the book wall.
More or less rush the
or like the site wall.
Hot take, but I think FaZe win 3-0.
That's a hot take.
Yo, can I just a little shout out here? I hope this jinxes. I said at the beginning of the day we're getting the 3-0. I just really want to be the one. Like I said that shit. Just throwing that out there.
It's terrifying.
You just said 3-0 though, right?
Yeah, but I didn't want to give my predict, so I didn't jinx it, but I was saying FaZe.
Well, you picked the coach of Secret. So that would tell me.
That was offsetting my bets, Kyle.
Okay. Because there's so much openness though, right?
So no matter what happens, I'm happy.
I might catch you just by having FaZe as coach.
You might, actually. I'm not kidding.
With how many, like, dominating... Yeah.
Yeah.
the vast majority of those rounds. Of course, it's going to be a one.
That guy might be dropping over 200-300.
You're going to have a direct attack.
This might be a 3-bound, yeah.
On the other bottom side, or you can have the
because for a dominant 2-0, they get like 200 and some. So a dominant 3.
The attack here would be attacking where Mowgli is right now, right here. Vending machine, exterior breach, and the mirror window.
I made a mistake.
And if you want to do an overtake with the roam clear, you actually just start the round where the last one finished over in office and bathrooms. So almost every single team we see is very much one or the other. The middle of the building and the verticality have not really been fully explored just yet. So it's a little bit linear, but not in a bad way. But June falls Cyber.
Nice shot, Cyber. Beautiful. Beautifully done with the AK-12. Again, it doesn't even feel like a 3 armor. This guy's moving.
That's what Cyber is.
AK-12 is so good. Why not just give it to a couple more attackers? Thoughts?
I think they should, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think they made a mistake with Solid Snake. I think they should give him 417 and AK-12.
Yeah,
not this F2 bullshit.
Yeah. F2 with the grip, though.
There's no Valkyries, there's
I
no
know,
Echo,
well,
there's not even any
the guy who was using the F2 made that thing look like it still had loads of recoil. So we don't know how good the grip improves it.
Not just in the series, but
So
in the
true.
round as well.
Oh
This
man,
shit's
Handy just
over.
walked to
I'm
side
sorry.
Handy. If
This
he
guy's
does it
got
to him.
Torres.
Okay.
Yeah. And now he's got a cut here. He got out at least, thank God.
Reinforce off pro.
But giving up the first layer, that means
Come up small tower.
Reinforce the locker. Now they're playing
I mean, but they brought Habana and Ace, so it really doesn't matter if you reinforce off.
Only 6 pellets though, no ace charges.
Yep. All you need is a line of sight in that wall, though.
That's gonna make a lot of sound.
Oh, I
About to
don't
find
know.
out.
There's 5 flashbangs and agents playing close. Someone needs to be on the game spread to play counter flash for him.
They're breaching the walls by the bomb side. They're getting a sat caught off the
AK-47 with a 417 secondary.
Oh, it's a rotate now. They made the rotate.
AK-47, you've been too much.
KDS with the backstab.
Adrian getting flashed. They don't know about the wall walk.
There's that backstab for 2.
Wow.
Noah has everything to do. We
started
with
Noah.
one, but
I mean, now it's a
Solid
free
wants to
bomb
confirm
plant.
that plant. He needs
Guys,
to
can
find the second
we also
kill.
did mention here it was the most defender-sided map, by the way.
Yeah.
The most defender-sided.
Maybe Lax was cooking. I think we might need a Cav.
The confidence is no longer there. They're swinging in the 1v4s, and they get a kill or 2, but it's too late. You've already lost the round. They keep losing early engagement. They're not there to support each other.
I hate to be the one thinking this, but like, the 1v1 took longer,
Joe was
you know?
technically flanking, walking up that lobby stairs, but they were waiting for him.
Get Salim Shady against FAZE after
That would
this.
be ideal. No, I'm telling you, if you bring that guy with the Ying, Leash, and Shoddy into this
Yeah.
game right now, he eats the fuck up.
He
I'm
would
telling
be.
you right now.
Outside.
He would eat up.
It feels like Secret
SDK lost to Slim
someone in the
Shady, who
service
lost
said,
the
"Guys,
or
I'm gonna
who
take
won the
control.
event.
Follow my lead.
Becker.
Let's play together."
Yeah, a pro player
youngest
did
team
not
in the
beat a
tournament, we
T3
need
EU
somebody to
guy.
turn to
Hey, that
for
guy was going
leadership
nuke. Don't be
for
talking
Team
shit on
Secret. But
Slim
this
Shady.
is the first grand final of a Six Invitational,
That was my goat.
or a major for that matter, for all of these young players.
Yeah.
The most experienced is Mowgli, and he's only 23 years old.
Oh, Mowgli's the oldest at 23. They just mentioned that, Kenny.
On Team Series behind them, right? He can call one tag timeout when they need him the very most. And Twister right now is giving his players so much attention on, you can figure it out on your own. You don't need me just yet.
Oh,
But
Salim
we're only
is
1 or 2 rounds away.
tier 2.
Twister
Okay, yeah, we're
having
good
to
then.
step in and try
That's why I had a
figure it out
jersey.
with the boys. But once you call that tag
I think it's a
timeout,
different
there's no
skill
more
set
help
to be a
for
pro
Twister.
player in a
So he
1v1,
wants to hold
but-
on to it for as long as humanly possible. But he's gonna
Significantly
call it
so,
very
yeah.
If we're being
over,
for real.
I guarantee that.
If we're not, then yeah, how's he losing and he's a pro?
Some would consider it a different game.
Against Falcons in the grand
Pretty much.
final. They ended up winning the series 3-1, but they will push deep. We haven't seen Secret do the same yet.
So Mowgli is fishing downstairs. A clear call has been made, right? Play the trap operators.
We're full breacher for this site.
Information in very specific
Yeah.
areas where we put down that utility.
So maybe that's
Then
because,
they play
well, they're not
two
giving
on the
top for
Solace. We
free.
can also do the same thing.
I was thinking maybe they get just
Look
top
at
for
burning
free, they
front.
open
Look at
that
pushing
up,
because
and
they
then
recognize face plant,
rotate down
they
from
push
there,
with
but-
intel.
But they
They
could
push
take
with
it.
the
We still
drones.
see
So
Cyber up here
Joe
on the roof. Yeah, here comes those
Communication
Rams.
guys,
Okay,
area
so
is clear.
what they're
The
doing
watch
is
over there instead.
Bitter King's
Then when they
opening
have
the
information,
dining
they
side,
create
Handy's
decisive
going to take
play.
top and open the hatch,
He's
and
up
Souls,
here,
as we've seen
dangerous.
Thermite,
Player
they're like
waiting for you
outside
right
wall
around the
on
corner.
the Hammam
Yeah.
side.
He has a drone.
So they just want
FaZe,
like
they see
full
so much off
crunch
the map.
this mid
The
floor.
information in abundance for
Yeah, I think
So much
Joom's
like
gonna be a
pressure.
massive thorn though.
Joom's
Joom's gonna be a problem.
Savo.
And Savage finds one.
Here's another one. Oh, dude, KDS, you are so good.
He's so good.
Still thought his LMI was up.
After losing
Locking
the
in.
opening engagement,
Hates the game.
Nice.
Oh, Adrian.
But Adrian, SI debutant, rips his head clean off.
So important that Smoke stays alive and plant the dial later on. 2 Razor Blooms in pocket of Savage. Gotta toss those down right now and figure out, okay guys, if they walk in this door, you hear the Razor Bloom.
Joom is still
that's
up here.
Information. So they're gonna play 3 people.
It seems like Ram knows though.
Yeah.
I don't know how they know, but it seems like they know.
Because he's the Solace, he can see exactly which one is gonna be clear. And he has a good read. Cyber with a flashbang, trying to force that jump down and they 2v1 him.
Oh, they're hoping he drops.
They are hoping
he
he
has the
drops.
better read.
He sees the case, so he knows when it gets picked up.
Oh, they know.
He impacted into Master, so they know he's here. And they drone him.
Joom, how does he get out of this? Or does he just look
Walking up lobby, that he's pinched. Possible flashbang. I don't even need it.
Oh my god.
Go trade at least.
Yeah, thank God.
Has torn away another layer. It's KDS with
Why is KDS walking in sight while they're clearing that?
I don't know.
Here comes Smoke Babes. Stall out one angle and hold the other. Work together 3v2.
Oh,
What? Wow, he just
When he
literally
gets out?
walked at him.
Noah!
What?
Noah!
He brings them back into the conversation. Adrian can
Hello? Are you AFK?
Savior of FaZe.
Did your mouse stop working?
To go big, and FaZe Clan continue to roll Secret over. 3 rounds in a row on the final map.
They're stalking corners.
His mouse
In
died,
that
right?
3v2, they're all picking one corner.
I'm pretty sure his mouse
nothing,
died.
They're scared in the
No, guys, his
server.
mouse died.
Not wanting to fight, not wanting to take that risk. Instead, getting swung.
Yeah, that's
to
nicer
FaZe
than
doing
the hitting.
such a good job at isolating time.
He didn't even get flashed.
That's nicer than the hitting.
Timeout.
Is more to just play more of these late rounds out of resources, or you guys want to bring more intel and actually bring the game onto them? If you guys are getting the opening picks over there, even once you guys are making the play. Savage got the guy outside of the breach, right? And then we got like another kill over there as well. I think like this is the way that we have to recover the confidence, you know? If it works, it works. If it doesn't, fuck it, because otherwise we'll be sitting on site, just waiting for them to play on us, and it's not good, you know? Like, if you guys want to play, just make sure that we have resources for that, and go for it. I trust you guys, and you guys should trust yourselves as well, okay?
Yeah, looking good, guys. If you can adopt more info now, maybe. Like, playing solis, maybe Joom.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. Come on.
That was very nice.
So, there it is from Twister. He took the tag timeout. That was his 60 seconds of help to the boys, and it was very much a case of, guys, we need to start fighting back and playing the game. Otherwise, we're gonna die in the bomb site in those corners. Exactly what happened.
The accommodation is larger than the grand finals.
Wait, how long do we need the stream to be for the drops?
Well, the drops have been for the last 3 days, though.
I thought grand finals, this one was special.
It's good enough.
Is it?
I thought it was the blitz or the bandit.
But how do you actually gain that confidence, right? It comes from somebody. Again, we're talking about being delusional. We can fight back. We're better. Don't worry about it, guys.
Oh yeah, SI Grand Final, it needs to be 7 hours.
As a player in the server, after
So we're 85% done right now, Kyle.
What Twister was saying.
And for me, it comes down to
so we need another 30 minutes.
Team Secret. It comes down
we should get that
to
from
their
this
in-game
game, right?
leader and their captain, Savage.
Yeah.
I don't know, Dream.
He needs to be the one to step
I actually
up.
don't
And
think we'll get it.
comes
If we're
down
going to be real
to
honest.
the one who's playing
Chat, don't worry. I'll play ranked for you.
Mowgli
Don't worry,
has played
chat.
more Six Invitationals, more majors than
Vamos.
anyone else on his team.
The savior.
He's been here time and
I'll
time
leak
again.
all the
He
roster
knows
moves
what
after
it's
this,
like
so
to have a
I'll
hard
keep
end to
streaming.
a tournament. It happened far too
Every
often
100 gifted,
in
I'll
the
leak half a
Wolves
roster
days.
move.
I'll stay live for 5 minutes and leak.
For us to move. You're just going to say a player name is going 2 and then wait for the next 100.
Yep.
And the most emotional and the most punished, right? And as we say, emotional, we saw him early consulate.
Why do you do it letter by letter?
Letter
Every
by
50
letter.
subs, I'll start the letter of a name of a player.
That's crazy.
You better not hope it's hot and cold, because that's a lot of subs.
Yeah, just pick the longest name possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to take these fights against FaZe because not
I
one
think
guy
by
is fighting.
HOT you
He's
figure it
fighting the whole
out.
goddamn team. There's 4 drones
Yeah, but they
watching
still gotta
you.
get
You gotta know
the
where.
rest.
You're like, what? Where? Stays at M80.
Yep. Oh my god, that'd be crazy, bro.
Here's a 50-50 though.
It's like fucking 2,000 subs.
No advance KDS as well.
Big response here from Team
There we go. After the timeout, let's get some confidence back. Come on.
This could be big. Oh my god, if I died like that, I would have cried.
A very new map. I didn't even know that floor was soft.
It didn't look soft on my screen, but hey,
credit to Cyber, he's done his homework. The Savage
I haven't killed the ace, so FaZe can still get the bathroom wall open. Secret needs to continue to play aggressive because the bathroom end is actually really tough to deny that plant, and as they are, like Doom and Savage need to control this hallway.
We cannot have them playing corners in the 5v3. They need
only
to
one smoke as well. Could be a problem.
And keep forcing those 2v1s.
They just need to play for the kills in this hallway, because if they let FaZe get a plant in position, it's actually really tough as a defender.
I think before they open the wall, they need to clear this hallway as FaZe.
So they have to be very careful. One straight
if you open the wall before you kill the hallway, now you have a crossfire onto you. So
yep.
Never count out FaZe.
They have 2 flashes to do so, and 2 nades on the BB.
It doesn't seem like they're doing it though. Nice. We're acing the wall. We're giving them the cross.
Saw Vita King asking for a rotate.
Oh, it's
there
because we're
Cyber.
not playing here. So we're gonna send through Horse. All of us. We're 3-stacking this.
We got to Shaiko our way through the door. Oh wait, util? W util? W util?
Walked in.
Wow. Wait, I actually like that Nomad.
That was really good.
I actually.
But ending from here is also tough.
Okay. Smoke the rotate. I mean, they took meter control.
Yes. Oh, he's next to the bathtub.
His feet are in though.
They gotta know. They gotta know. This is common. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
That was massive. Good shit. Cyber
for better. Obviously hindsight, but like.
Oh, thank God, no one peeked.
Going museum hall and planning Tetris, no?
And well, they smoked the rotate. Maybe that's what they were worried about.
Okay.
The smoke was playing over there.
Gifted an opportunity, and he will not back down.
The timer being low enough for the rat play to work.
Hot and cold space station gaming. How much is that?
5v3 into a 3v3. An air jab, a flashbang, and a grenade. Completely turned the tide in favor of FaZe. Had
so
they
wait,
cleared that one corner,
are we telling me that
had Mowgli not been
Shroud's
there,
watching this?
that's a FaZe round victory.
He's watching
I
this
think he
final.
Right now for a secret dub.
Oh, okay.
And they need
wait, actually, he's co-streaming right now.
Yeah, he's
he might be watching
You're
this.
telling me he's co-streaming the most
oh my
boring
God.
blowout major so far?
Is he actually watching this shit right now? He is actually watching
this. Do that very quickly. This will flip. There's a very real chance here that Secret comes side
oh, it's hashtag sponsored. He's probably hyped this shit's quick.
Yeah, he's hyped. Plenty of time for some art creators or something.
Yeah.
Decisions constantly happening.
He's like, I need to kill time until Marathon drops in a week.
The crowd gives some more love to their
I suppose I'll get a bag real quick.
But it's not always enough just to have the crowd. You have to, again, as I keep saying, you gotta have that one thing in the server echoing the same things. Play together, play in the room, let's fight, let's mess them up, let's give them something. Don't just fall back and give them map space for free.
Passion in Penny's voice there. You saw that?
Like
you heard that?
Yeah. I like that a lot, yeah.
I don't think I've ever
heard
heard
like
him
he was
like
playing
that.
right now.
Yeah.
No, God, I have not.
He's like, please guys, my first SI final, and this is what I have to cast.
It's a Swift 3-0. Please.
Bro, I was hoping for a generational call on the win that would have been replayed years and years, like the W7M1. But no.
I think if Cyber bomb on this map, and he just walks. Nothing's stopping this young man.
This young man with
young
two
man.
kids. Or...
Wait, they gave all the space already.
This did say play more into late rounds.
Yeah, so they're layering into the mirrors right now.
FaZe are playing rapids, and we're getting a lot of early kills. So, not a bad decision.
Is there a shoddy playing close here? I don't think so.
The bomb side has to worry about his own flank, of course. With FaZe Clan very quickly getting a ton of different map control.
Oh fuck, he knows about June.
So if it comes down to
he's playing like he knows.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a scary time for Secret. They need a kill.
He's getting the tingle right now. He doesn't know where from, but there's a tingle.
Yeah.
He hears him now. He knows.
No two ways about it. He has to fall back.
Yeah, he is.
Handy will take out the camera.
Little bait and switch.
More information away from the Europeans.
He's got a clue right now.
He holds that with the 12?
Oh, he's got
the real gun now.
Nice.
Oh!
Oh, shit. I think Noah walked down and just swung him.
Yeah.
Here we go. We got some life.
Cyber, big one.
Big Nitro as well. Doesn't get shot, doesn't get blown. Cyber.
That's Warden.
Breach Mowgli. Breach got killed by the mirror window. Come on.
Love that.
Job's not done. There's a mirror window.
Guys, they're pulling it back. We have a game.
Drops down below. Hello. 45 seconds. He'll have to go and
W Jinx.
Nice.
W. Oh, never mind.
Maybe W Jinx.
Exactly where Souls is down below. The gas keeps him at bay. It's going to be a second round here for
God,
Secret.
those get me in trouble with the viewers.
Little timeout.
Yeah, I respect it. Wait, get yours.
Nice, Savage.
Get yours, Savage.
Come on, boy.
On the Fantasy Squadron. Get yours.
Team and everyone playing together, fighting.
Did not like that.
The big moment of that one is when Doom is in danger downstairs. Just 1v1ing handy off sound cues, but Noah
There we go. Some smiles.
Some life.
There we go. Crowd. Chanting. Hang on.
Turn to big victories. 2-3. Still in favor of FaZe. But this could be a tied half in 3 minutes' time.
Every comeback starts with 1 round. Secret now have
Say it all the
2.
time, Dream. Don't give him an inch.
Right, the half is still up for grabs.
Very much so.
Moving into the second, like you said, attack can bear fruit for good teams, good fortress teams. Ooh. But it comes down to who adopts the new maps, who puts their creative brains to work.
FaZe even called a timeout yet? Dude, I think Raphael, just like the dinner, man. I think that guy's just kind of eating up back there, doing nothing.
Yeah.
Just having a great time.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
This guy thought, damn guys, I had the Met Veto of my life. I don't need to do a thing.
Feel like Superman. Especially if FaZe
They look to the
either
coach.
fly through this
What map should we
3-0.
pick? We get to pick any map in the pool. He looks down, checks his notes. We're undefeated on this map. We're going there.
The year before that, the 5-mapper.
Nah, the aura would have been he doesn't even look down at his notes. Just looking eye to admin and goes, consular.
They're even on track to have the most dominant 6 Invitational Grand Final of all time if they can put Secret away.
See, this is the most dominant Grand Final 6 Invitational of all time. I knew it.
It ain't over, though. We see life.
Real. That is nice to see.
And I want a map 4. Borders a secret map. If they can get it there, this is map 5.
Yeah.
If they can get this one.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's a good call.
But if they start, that small bit of hope, it starts to grow in the back of their minds.
They need this defense first.
Because they have
Yeah, I'd be very worried if it's a 4-2 for FaZe.
This round for FaZe Clan will be very
You got the
important for
kitchen
them
site.
inside of
Looks
that
like they're
here
running
for Fortress.
basically the same defense back, unless you guys see something different. GM alone upstairs. Vita King. This time they're haunting him, though. They're haunting him fast with the blitz.
You got the fuck out of there.
Good
That's a lot of
damage.
damage, though. Yeah, wow. That's that limb damage change. W.
Top floor theirs. Just kidding, Savage. Wait. They're fighting for this.
No, they don't hear him.
Yep, Jum is back up. They don't know, right?
You saw him. They know, they know.
Freebie. Blitz, you gotta run. What?
Wow.
We're cheating.
Blitz continues to terrorize the top floor. FaZe have gotten to work.
I think that's good from Savage. Just
Wait,
let him know you're here.
He's cut.
Completely leave. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's not. The guy never jumped in.
Well, he's just on the window. That's still technically a cut.
He's still technically a cut.
They're hitting sight. They're hitting.
Good
Trades.
Come on.
Oh, no!
Trade that. Yes.
Thank God Noah woke up. Thank God we needed that guy.
Okay. KDS possibly been MVP of the day so far. I don't know. Actually, Handy's been pretty fucking.
And every tool he needs to get the job done.
He's got a 417.
There's also
And 2 smokes.
for Adrian.
And 2 smokes.
To
Medic side given.
Now they can play together and
I think
play
he
the
needs to
time
go
at
for
25
kills.
seconds. KDS has to go for a plant of force.
20 seconds, though?
Keep peeling back and surrender.
Could fake a bomb planner too. He's in the site now.
One fight out with his smoke grenades. He doesn't even use them.
He's on the hunt.
Oh!
He looked
Thought he was
away.
gonna clear that.
Come on.
I did too.
Okay, 3-3.
Massive.
W timeout, Twister.
Yep.
Now he gets to talk again. What's the attack plan on the most defender-sided map? It wasn't the greatest defense side. But I feel like their attacks are good on this map. Being able to split, Dream, you've talked about it on Fortress. We see a lot of teams run the Monty or the Shield over the 4-1s. But the potential is there for some of these split takes and pulling one side, taking the other side. Secret's playstyle seems very good for that.
Utilize numbers advantage, utilize good
Monty ban.
FaZe Clan go on to defense, and I guess we'll have to see.
Is that Mira Bandit? I think I just saw.
Yeah, Mira Bandit.
Well, that means Grim's up.
Secret.
That means Grim's up. That means Dokubi's up.
Horse
I think
is going to be a lot harder to play.
Yep. I think they were doing a lot of lurk takes with that Doke too when they played SSG.
I think you're right on that.
It's about what side we're playing. It's about who holds the momentum. And Secret finally believe that it's possible.
The crowd can finally get behind Secret. Holy shit.
It's the loudest I might have heard
There's
them.
so many Secret fans. Yep.
Only one time in history have we seen a comeback from 0-2 in a 6 Invitational Grand Final.
Who came back from a 0-2? Not going to tell us?
Come on. We got to bring that up again.
Or is it just
What do you mean bring that up?
dream for Secret and
RIP, EG.
Oh. Dark day.
FaZe Clan opted for the Monty ban.
Dark day.
Something I was a bit critical
Okay,
of.
so we see Doom on the BB, Savage on the Doke, so a bit of a switch up between those two.
Yeah, I think we've seen Doom on some other maps, not this series, and I've actually liked it. I think he plays it pretty
He's
well.
been nasty on this. He's had a couple crazy flicks, if you guys can remember.
Almost followed the same footsteps of FaZe. They ban out the Bandit because wall denial, and then the mirror windows because those mirror windows will stop a push very quickly.
Oh, I thought he was going straight into the gate.
Is
that a shield on that door?
Slowing down.
Looks like he vaulted the door.
FaZe love their mirror.
Yeah, they do. They love their setups. Creating big obstacles, big problems.
Nah, and there's no shield in the lineup. I don't know what he vaulted.
We've
That's
seen
weird.
so much of it in this series.
He's been quite compact here, not extending at all.
A lot of map control just for free.
Yeah, against like secret splits, it could be a good to play
already in the hallway.
but
They
they've
can't
got
reinforce off.
so
Yeah.
much control. Yeah, they've got so
that
much
was-
control.
That means FaZe, they lose
2
minutes to work a bathroom. FaZe are coming to fight. You see all of them just float over.
What?
Doom.
There's Doom on the BB.
Now you can just walk in and
that's why he's
in
BB.
the bomb. Just go.
Yeah,
Follow,
you said it's so hard to deny that with smoke, right? You should be able to plant, but
Yeah, because smoke needs to be in the hallway to be able to smoke it reliably.
They got to worry about Cyber now.
it looks like they want to take Horse too, though. Adrian about to walk in. I think someone's right next to him too. I think Noah.
Andy's holding for him though.
I think we're taking too
Elamine
much
and
control,
Rocket.
boys. We're taking too much control.
Whoa.
Oh no!
Good trade. Okay, but Handy got one horse. Handy got both horse.
I think
You're
we
right.
could've-
Too much control,
we
bro.
could've
just
stacked.
consolidated. If we finished with this bathroom print, it was a win, bro. It was a win. Now Savage has the 1v2 with the SMG-12.
Good BP though.
The bulletproof camera and
Do they know about the backwalk? Do they know about? Oh, they know. They hear
I
him.
think King has the read, and this
Please,
crossfire
SMG-12,
is so
please.
potent.
They just swing off Handy, I think.
Does
Handy
need
takes
to peek.
contact.
Savage might be able to go for a plant. He fakes it, but
I hit the yellow mine.
finds one. A reply from King.
See, I feel like if we wanted to end Horse there, a Grim would have been great.
Or if you want to end a horse, I don't know, maybe pull the BB.
I also don't think we end
actually
Horse.
have.
But yeah,
I don't think we should end horse. Yeah.
You know what I was
Like,
saying between the map
shield
stream?
entry.
Exactly my point.
What did I miss?
I forgot.
Dream asked me, do you think like it's just FaZe being better, or do you think like Secret are underperforming? I said I feel like in a lot of the late round scenarios, Secret are making really poor team-wide decisions in like how they want to end the rounds and how they want to win, and I think that's another case of it. Like they had a minute in a 4v3 to just wait out 2 smokes, and then they can just walk in bathroom, plant on the door, and
Sometimes
you literally don't even need anyone outside holds. You could have 4 people pro just holding for the swing and holding for the hallway rotate.
So do you think that's then on Savage for not being like a clear leader in those late rounds?
Do they have a secondary caller?
I mean, Noah is vocal like in what they can and can't do. And from Permanent ITBE, I don't know if the team functions as well as that way, but it would be on Savage.
They need to realize in these moments, not just them, but Savage. He's the ideal. He understands.
I mean, they're calling out right there.
He knows
they are.
what needs to happen in those
Boxing,
moments.
Mr. Caveira calling him out. There it is.
Then we start seeing that momentum shift, and they can build on it and get these rounds into their favor.
Well, that round was still promising, and I think they should actually have a good read on how FaZe are going to want to play.
I mean, if you're giving up the whole map, that should be a free round win.
But they are bringing the Clash out here. They're kind of counter to shield.
Does Jim know? Oh, good round, good round.
INVITAKING sits very comfortably on the Clash at this moment, where he once more can take his own brain out of the 1v1 gunfights and onto the bigger picture.
Oh, they haven't pinched in here. Actually, no, he can run towards the mom, I think.
C4 very much missed, but he hears a player lingering.
Oh, he's getting cut. There's 3 people on him right now.
Oh.
Adrian, no.
But he finds the first kill and is hungry for more. The Blackbeard mounts his attack. It's a bait, and June locks in the kill.
Holy shit. Yep.
Secret need more.
Again, he wastes a minute and 15 by himself, though. And now there's 3 people below. They have to rotate back upstairs. Probably take another 20 seconds. Like, it takes a lot to run all the way down and clear that guy. Minute 30 before they're back in position, ready to attack top again.
This Clash is about to get good info, though.
Yeah, we haven't talked about it, but no Clash counter. Absolutely nothing. And they lost Ace, so they can't open up a single wall. It's gonna make the like splitting top floor.
Yep.
Oh, dude, that's gonna be brutal.
Off meeting.
That's gonna be brutal. Yeah. They only have one. Oh, they have one hard breach though. They have one hard breach. Okay. So if they use that on the deep wall, it should be okay.
So all they need is a hole in it.
Yeah, all they need is a hole.
They need a tower backstab, and Doom's going for that.
Wait, Handy's
nice
Wait, overextended, I think. Yeah, that's great.
Nice.
Now Jim with the backstab, like you just said. Clash is, I think, kind of.
Yeah, there's no one holding it. There's no one holding it. Nice, Mowgli.
Nice, good entry.
One more.
Oh.
Trade it.
What?
It's okay. It's okay. He's won. He's won. He's won. 3-2-1 this. You know he's here.
Oh my God, that was
there we go. That's 2 good attack rounds. That other one was fluke.
That gives me hope.
If Andy, why was Handy out in a meeting like that?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Rare kind of bad positioning from him, I think.
Yeah, maybe he thought they reinforced the triple wall.
You can argue this
I don't know.
on the last
That's
one
weird.
as well. This could have been a 5-3, but instead we're dead even on 4-4.
Pretty sure Doom shot the Clash in the back as well. Like when he walked up the main stairs and killed the Clash when Clash was just rotating to come help against the push once Andy died.
Of the grand finals, they can afford to lose a map. They can afford to throw around. They've already gotten so far ahead of their opponent. But there is that small glimpse back to the past when they should have won the hammer against WCM/Furia roster and didn't. And when you start throwing some of these rounds and feel like it's slipping away, there could be that small bit of doubt. Secret need to maintain the pressure and not allow FaZe too much breathing room.
Because FaZe keep getting the first kill. They keep
doing it.
That bloody little moment where Secret thinks they have the advantage. They corner Cyber, they hunt him down, and yet he still gets away with one kill.
Shaiko!
The GOAT!
The GOAT!
The man that many people believe should be in this grand final. Secret took Shaiko's spot.
Yeah, why the hell did Secret take fucking Shaiko's
Yeah, how
spot?
dare they?
That Europe sent their best contender into the grand final.
Did you see?
If NA was here, bro, we would have beat FaZe.
There was a talk from 6 Quatre that they need a French super team if FaZe wins this game.
Yeah,
because if FaZe win this game, I think it was 70% of all major and SI winners all speak the same language, or like all from the same.
Ecosystem.
But it's like, technically they were a French super team. Arguably, you think they got better with Usus and Soltub, no?
I think they did, yeah. Way better. Way better.
They haven't won, but arguably, I think they're a better team.
In Yavle, Sweden.
Yep.
They've been to countless
so
I think Siege has just been elevated.
Oh! What is Cyber doing?
That's just Cyber things. Right?
That's just Cyber.
Like, yeah, that's just Cyber things.
No.
Oh my god,
we're going off the chaos.
It works.
Finds the first one, has to wait for that toxic bear to disappear. Then he can march on forward.
Another side player came up the blue stairs to help.
Yes!
Nice Savo.
Dude, this BB's putting in work. It might be banned.
I think it's going to be banned.
So on the
I think it's doing too much.
Both rounds is BB's doing
but there's
some
going to be
massive
so
work,
much
yeah.
pressure from above. The verticality can be opened up by the DMRs. The Grim Bees as well, getting that information.
Hey, late round, reset, minute 15. That's the good thing about how fast they went up top. Plenty of time to work with here. Drones going out, collecting info. They got a Dokkaebi call, 5 Grimbies, Lion, like plenty of util.
Shit too. They got a lot of space. Like they're not there right now, but it's still something FaZe has to be worried about.
Down Savage goes.
It looks like they want to go
I think
medic
it comes down to how they're going to execute on Infirmary, bro.
I want these guys to stack, man. I want these guys at least a 3-1 stack.
Nades. No nades.
He's moving on purpose. It's a player 2 there. He's close right.
There's another 2 in there, though, I don't think. That's what I'm worried about.
Nice Savo.
Doesn't know they're both here. I don't think he does. Handy's kind of baiting it.
They're doing the Furia. They're doing the Furia. They're just playing and dining. It's fucking Infirmary. That's big.
This first time out? First time out for FaZe, maybe?
All it took was side swap. A bit of confidence, going to the attack, and Secret looked as strong as they have so far. They're mounting round after round.
They woke the hell up.
Final operator bans. Blightbeard has to be banned from FaZe. If you do not ban the Blightbeard, you are blatantly trolling. Thank God they did. And I think Asami is a very respectable counterban towards Cyber too.
But I have to admit,
and there's that timeout.
FaZe now have their tactical timeout.
Eu preciso que vocês conseguem peitar pouco mais ali a parte da queda para ver se os caras vão ter fundamento de blitz. Toma muito cuidado com esses pulos de refri, essas paradas assim. Então cadê? O Souls, vem você trazer a Arune, pega um Lesion, pega uma trap diferente ali. Pro KD manter aquele Waden pra caso for play de gas indo, fechou? Tá, no bomb do beliche, vamos fazer aquela do roxo do tubarão. Só toma cuidado se tiver tipo um bicho dando L, uma parada assim, explicando, esse negócio assim.
Que cozinha? Tubarão?
Cara, da cozinha a gente pode fazer a mesma, só que em vez de ser o seu smoke lá em cima, tem que pegar o Arden.
Pô, quando que ele quer ficar lá, tá? Tem a Dani?
Bora.
I think this guy's pissed he had to call a timeout.
Yeah, I heard him say, like, pick the Legion, be ready for the Blitz and the Dokkaebi, I think's what he said, but I don't know other than that.
We know that the Blackbeard was banned. We know that the Monkey is banned. What's the one shield that Secret have left in their arsenal?
Well, it's not the Fuses James, so it's gonna be that Blitz operator. Just kind of
Legion Shoddy. Bring the Legion Shoddy.
The thing is, when you start worrying about what your enemy team is doing more than yourself,
that's what he said. Did you guys watch the 1v1s? Bring the Legion Shoddy.
Don't actually bring that Blitz, and you're preparing for it. Playing trap operators, right? The Leash was very strong. The Captain can be good. You can play the Thor.
I thought I heard you, bro.
FaZe fans.
The Melusi, the Smoke, etc. What if no shield is brought? Now you're weakening yourself.
Yeah, I saw FaZe jerseys and they were really sad.
Bit of a risk. But with that being said, it's a very logical conclusion to expect the Blitz to be brought into action because that Blackbeard injury was quite.
All right, so we hopped on Trap Protocol.
Now they almost won all 3.
Yep. Trap Protocol, huh?
We do have, okay. Adrian was the horse player last time on this, and he was Lion. Now he's on Grim.
I think Grim's the best for taking horse. That shit's gas.
Without a doubt.
I think waiting for after bans, maybe that was. Now they can abuse the fuck out of it.
They did play a couple of Grims before, but obviously the BB was always going to get banned after those 3 rounds. So
yeah.
Information again. It's all about
so
those
no shield coming out actually.
The
plays no blitz.
Quite good for Unclear at clearing out some of those.
Maybe that's what he was saying. He said we're banning the BB. He's gonna go blitz or Dokkaebi.
But the issue is getting in the first bit of
Are they maybe going to, like, you know, they went for the horse execute last time? Maybe they're going to do the horse execute again, but with the Grim and then the Buck under, like, they take the space with Doom, because the Buck for this site's weird.
Yeah,
really.
It's weird.
They Grim out horse, Doom goes down main stairs, and Bucks out the horse guy.
I can see that.
Mowgli's
You
doing
need to
a
open
good
that
job.
wall like
That's
far right. Like, no one needs to open it far right, so you can just crouch in and farm. Have that option.
Is where Secret failed before.
I think it's weird we haven't seen.
I think this is big. This is kind of big right here.
Oh, throwing a flash.
Oh my God, where am I?
Is he Elamine?
Playing this door is awful as an attacker.
Yeah.
And now FaZe have repositioned.
Hear the Grim? Where's
We're shooting all of them. He's
got
gotta be.
Yeah.
He's below.
Okay, that means horse clear. You know he's on
got no
base.
Bait out the shoulder peaks. It's Cyber on the other side.
Bait drinking
Adrian
from the hallway.
heads straight through the Grismont mine will slow him down for a brief moment.
There's a lot of control.
Are enabling him to
Pushing
take
them
this
out of
ground.
horse.
Hey, you can.
Now you try and go for the bathroom kill,
I
maybe.
think he might get reaggressed here, though. I think they're waiting for the Grimbees.
So I was in that corridor, like next to meeting a bathroom.
So they can't plant. You'd really like to be pinching bathroom right now with this map control, but you just can't. Souls is here watching this.
He doesn't know he went right. Doesn't know. Oh. No.
The
What?
Capcans.
What? Barely touched him.
Savage 1 HP, 4 bullets, and a dream.
Have nothing to do but sit and wait.
He's holding the rotate.
It's up to the man who has stepped up on Fortress for Secret to take matters into his own hands. He sees ahead for a brief moment.
Holy fuck, dude.
Cyber will round the corner.
Am I crazy to think that that bathroom plant still looks pretty free?
It's just like the sequencing. Like they need to clear that hallway before they did the horse execute. Because if you have that control already, now you do the horse execute with the bathroom plant, and you force the defenders out of horse. So now the guy in bathroom can't just reliably sit on that little half wall and counter swing.
I mean, fuck even taking horse. You could just be it when you go plant.
Yeah, you could also just...
And then you could literally see, hey, they're swinging or they're running from horse into bathroom.
Lagging presence in the server,
like,
something they haven't had issue
I don't
in the
know.
past because
like, they're still trying to do too much, I think.
So now you gotta think the blitz or the fuse shield, whatever, has to come into action because that is gonna be
Doesn't
the
even
solution.
look like Mowgli.
Mowgli.
Yeah, I didn't know who that was.
Who is that?
Well, you need more than just Mowgli.
Mowgli, I guess.
What?
Of Secret
No.
work together.
That's AI.
Wants to go away, stay safe, boom, Captain Trap. Was Goo-mined already, they lost horse control shortly after. This execute has been unwinnable for Secret both times they tried.
She's pissed.
When you look at FaZe's rounds, both on attack and defense,
I'm
I
pissed.
feel like there are so few areas where you can be critical and go,
I feel like both those rounds were so winnable. But that's okay.
They really
Still
were.
5-5.
Such a hard team to
They know they got a lot of space on this one as well. Here's that tuber out that I thought I heard. I think this is just kind of probably stall tactic. Waste time, back up. Now they bring the tuber out. Prevent that
So
other
I think
wall
they
that
saw
immediately getting
tube
open.
and they assumed 2K.
Master of none, but at a really high level. Because they do so many things so well and don't just excel in one particular area. There was a time where I was thinking FaZe, bit of a Monty Crutch during that shield meta. A lot of teams with Monty Crutches back then, to be fair. And I was a bit worried, can they bounce back when the shield meta goes away or the Monty ban comes through? They very much have proven that they don't need the Monty to be an excellent team.
But FaZe always fight them as soon as Secret seem to have that advantage.
He shot his own femur.
That's hilarious.
That's good because he should actually do that because you lose the activation if it gets grab hack. You only go down to one.
Second dread mine. Noah up in the building, aggressive, 5-5-2 in hand, looks for his first.
Savage was hovering the blitz for a second, but went to Thatcher instead. So this could be very bomb site execute oriented, right?
Oh, no! We got stuck. But now the wall's open on the right.
Jumped in the window. Jim got one, but got traded. Nice.
Big fight.
Come on.
Oh, fuck. Noah. Going big. They can't reinforce off now, right?
The only problem is
No,
that
Handy's playing in the hallway still.
Oh, they
They're
can
playing aggressive.
actually. Because they reinforced the right.
Oh my god, it keeps getting worse here. Just falling apart out of
No.
nowhere.
Savage 1v3 again. They know this guy's in the hall though, right?
He did, yeah.
Handy to silence secrets. FaZe Clan.
You can argue they needed the BB.
From making history.
Yeah, I don't think that's a terrible argument. I mean, can't we just pivot shields? Can't we just bring like a blitz?
Well, I think that's what FaZe are almost waiting for.
They are kind of waiting for it. All the traps are for it.
The difficult, the biggest
And now we're going to be going the lower side.
To be honest, I don't think the blitz is that great with how FaZe are playing. Like, FaZe are playing too attack for a blitz to gain much value.
But like maybe pairing it with a glass or something and just shit ton of smokes.
Yeah, Glass great on this map.
Can't hold all these angles.
There's a lot of choke points, like Glass is strong.
FaZe Clan flying under the radar. We've had the Falcon storyline, MAD in Munich, Furious Dynasty. We have not mentioned
one round
FaZe,
away.
Despite them being
We could even see, I know we saw it in NA and the LCQ, but
they're fighting for it.
They sent
back-to-back world
the
championship.
Oh, wait, different side.
Only
Never mind,
one team done that before. And we keep referencing this. Had they won
one round away from
tonight,
so we're going to hold
top.
For a three-peat, which
looks like they are going to hold top, yes.
Last time it was 3 top, 2 lower. Secret took the dining side for free and then went up the main stairs to clear the top, which I actually thought was a good idea, because then you don't need to, you can clear top without worrying about being flanked from main stairs.
We did pivot to the blitz, but we have 5 impacts and we brought the L out.
FaZe Clan are on the verge of greatness that we never see. And all they need,
I mean, FaZe haven't won 3 in a row. They got grand finals in the first one, and this will be their 2 in a row.
If anyone's going to do this at match point, it's Cyber. Oh no!
They missed
they drained him. Thank God.
Oh, thank God.
He's gonna fall on back and try and deny a bit of time.
Blitz on his right.
Looking for him. He has to go for the run.
Good impact.
Oh, perfect impact too.
Oh
my God, he got up. Dude, holy shit. What, does he just pop the hatch now?
He's been unleashed.
Oh, he just gets to be annoying.
Playing with the team,
he doesn't have any impacts. That's just
he has shotgun. He has shotgun.
I
think great.
Yeah, he ran out on Adrian with the shotgun earlier, so.
Yeah. Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. Thank God it's watching.
Nice. Okay, big damage and a kill.
And a chance at overtime looms for Team Secret. Cyber thinks he has an opportunity. He's so confident. He's so elusive. Since he was spotted at the start of the round, they still have not been able to take him down.
Well, this is where I worry. Like, Secret in the mid to late rounds, so they're struggling to transition. Cyber still being disruptive upstairs, has potential for flanking or open those hatches, as you said.
Map control for as long as humanly possible. Last look goes
That's
out.
both calls.
That means Secret are much weaker at finding those players' locations. We once again look towards.
He's getting walked down by Joom. I think Joom knows. Must have heard him.
Here comes Cyber right around the corner.
I don't like him going for this gunfight.
The young gun to
Joom?
take on the man.
Unless they're going to go up the main stairs and pinch him, I don't know.
Yeah.
But he reveals his position.
He got out. Wow. They know about the drop though. There should be a kill.
He might be able to catch him. Drop on the drop.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Surprised he didn't hear him.
Yeah.
No planting in this.
We got oven, but you got to go pretty deep to plant.
You gotta go sinks.
He's afraid of these smoke grenades that work against him.
There's only 2 guys on site. Souls is above. Moki is... Oh, yeah, that's holding the site door, actually.
Oh, no.
No.
Souls
Let's
drop.
not bleed.
Needs to step up big for his team right now.
That's our blitz down.
Yep, that's not what you want.
Good.
Wait,
Oh my
only
God.
Souls, 1 HP.
Come on.
Bomb down now.
20 seconds.
Where's Bomb? Where's Case?
That was on Savage, no?
Oh yeah, he's holding it. Gave it up. He's gonna
They
go
got it,
top.
they got it.
Do they have vision?
You can't stop here. It sinks. You
Yeah,
can't stop
Okay,
sinks.
okay, thanks.
Is there any information for Souls? He has no
don't think he
idea where the
knows.
plan is going down, and now he finds himself with the impossible task of retaking in a 1v3.
Okay, good. Overtime. Overtime.
We're just waiting for that drop.
W overtime.
Overtime.
Come
There it is.
on. Yep.
Secret
Come on.
keep fighting back.
3 kills
We'll grab a water.
for the Frenchman. Secrets are not to be silenced. Overtime
Oh,
is
man.
calling, and Secret
Got a
have
potential
risen to
infinite
the
OD.
occasion.
Potential. That's true. Wait, we can't 7-7 duel of fates.
Yeah. When do we duel of fates at 9-9?
That's a great.
What sounds like a cool scoreline?
This would have
Fuck.
been the most one-sided SI finals ever.
Okay, how about we duel of fates every single round?
They're tied.
Well, every single
so they're not fighting for, to be the worst.
time someone's got the game on the line, right? Technically.
Yeah, like an 8-7 or a 9-8.
Final, you think we're gonna bring the heat? We're gonna give you infinite overtime.
We gotta win by 2.
We will be here as long as we need on Fortress.
Mowgli just doubled his kills in the entire map in 1 round.
Give it to me.
Until FaZe raise the hammer or Secret push us to a 4th.
I mean, again,
This is big. Because as you said, Secret should win Border.
Into my veins.
I think Border sways. I was thinking about this after I lost Bank. I actually think Border sways more heavily Secret than Bank. Like, there's just a map between the two teams. Like, Secret may be unbeaten on Bank, but if you're looking at a gap in how good one team is compared to the other on a map, the difference in Border is way greater than it is on Bank.
That's the biggest gap between these two, right? That's what I would think. So you're 100% right. Took the words out of my mouth. If they can close out Fortress, we might have a game on our fucking hands.
Yeah.
You think we'll get to club? Who do you guys have favorite on club?
You can stop
let's get there.
Let's
fucking get there.
long series. Secret,
I can't even think. I'm so hyped. No. Handy dough.
You start things off well for FaZe.
On to Adrian having a rough match. That's your Grim player too. Horse just became 10x harder.
He's playing the Grim.
They do have the glass this time, though. I'm interested to see where they use it. They use it pushing the courtyard hallway, maybe?
He's old tower right now.
Secret can't dwell on that. They have to focus up. It's still so winnable here. They lock in.
Oh, a little highlight.
What?
Didn't even see him. Didn't even see him.
Right on the corner.
Handy has made this grand final his own. He's been the MVP for FaZe, hands down.
I have
Hands.
to agree with you on that one. Him and Vidiking, honestly.
I like that.
Brandon the Brawn.
Okay. Here we go again with this take. This time it's Joom outside here, right? I mean, Adrian's dead, so.
Okay. Oh, okay. I like this.
I like this.
This is
Use
good.
the glass
This is good.
to clear the hallway.
Obfuscates the situation. Noah looks to go deep.
Yeah, but
he's been one of the top fraggers here for Secret.
Goo. Savage taking an LMI. This doesn't look fun.
Shot now. They know he's there. Wait, your boy is in a. Oh, okay. It's because they counter smoked her.
Nice, Noah. Good aggression.
3v3.
Trades if we can finish
Base
Souls
open
here.
the right wall. Open the right wall now. You've
Back
put
to the
the away.
numbers, though, with Souls being injured, the plan is not possible. And mind you, Secret has lost his
Should've
attack
been,
every
yeah,
single
right, I agree.
time. They have to figure it out right now. Souls cannot be retrieved, confirmed down by Savage. They popped the first
No,
element as well.
yeah, there is one smoke.
Maybe, just maybe, a plan could be possible.
I think he just. I think Savage just covers the. Doom needs to rotate round, and Savage just comes cover the plant. Like Noah tries to get the bomb down in a smoke. Savage holds this swing, and Doom holds the hallway.
No, they don't.
I think they have C4 for plant denial.
And Handy has got his back inside horse.
There's one more smoke grenade from Savage. That can literally win you the
They're
round.
setting up their flank camera right now. They rotated Joom.
Nice!
That's a massive pick.
It's won by Cyber, but wins the gunfight.
Undisciplined from the old guard.
They have pinks. Wait. They have a Velcam.
In the pivotal position, the nitro cell.
Good bait. He has to
have a
swing now.
Velcam.
What?
No, dude.
Two big ones for KDS and Handy.
They have a Velcam in games.
So far removed from his team. He needs to
Calling
have
this out.
the moment of his career to keep Secret alive. He looks for the first one, but Andy's got his back. Another round on the board.
That Velcam just bit him in the ass, bro.
Oh, they did so well earlier as well because they droned for the Valcam in games. They shot it. They just didn't check for a Valcam in meeting.
It said there was the cam he was watching was also in games. Does that mean they had two there?
It wasn't the horse
Oh.
player dying.
And it could see
Yeah,
through? Because
potentially.
the thing said games, that's why I said it.
Oh,
But-
wow.
10-second sprint from his teammates in the middle
I mean, regardless of
execute.
that, where was Jim?
Surely you wait 5-10 seconds, get you into a strong position.
Jim was still on the roof, I think.
Like, I think if they just, like Pengu said, if they just waited 2 seconds, I think that's at least traded. If that guy swings.
I mean, they were looking
100%.
so synchronized the last couple of
Especially when
rounds.
Cyber kind of gave his life here, trying to make a play. Oh,
Yeah,
we're
he's
just
on the roof.
Wait, that's a no.
That's a troll
Worst
plant
plant
spot.
spot I've
That's a
ever
troll
seen.
plant spot.
Are you kidding me?
That was a troll.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a troll.
These late rounds. Not looking good.
I mean, has Noah ever planted there? I don't know. It didn't look like it.
So you can do one of two things. You can either plant backwards in the corner of the wall on the door, or you can go forwards and plant in the corner of the cubicle.
Yeah, but he.
Is this a duel of fates?
No, no duel of fates. A limited overtime count.
I cannot not even say that they're on the verge of
this is
greatness
it.
because we've seen FaZe be great.
Oh, do we duel of fates this?
8-6, right? If they win this?
Yeah, okay, fine. Duel of fates every match point then.
Every other? Okay.
Never did it, and they didn't do it with the
Here we
same
go.
5 players. FaZe has not made a roster
same organization
in 3 years. And
This is for the back-to-back SI.
It's a chance for FaZe to finish what they started.
Secret.
We saw
Come on,
Bolo's
we just
MVP
need one.
award video where he
They've
said,
gone
raise the
games.
hammer, and what's next? Racing one
Oh,
more.
I got hit with this in a script.
I love this.
Motivation is hard
This is
to
good.
come by when
Yep.
you
Wait,
achieve
that's
your lifelong
crazy.
dream as a player.
Always a guy sitting out there
I
in
see
cams.
the vision. That's crazy.
And still the motivation
Someone
to
connected
keep
on it this
grinding,
tournament.
Keep pushing and keep innovating as a team.
I think it was APAC.
Having a really
Wow.
solid foundational system. And despite being the team that most people look at and speak of, they still find themselves at the very top. That is the most impressive.
Oh my god, is he on it? Oh my god, it's there. How are they calling it though?
No team is doing
Waiting June.
He knows, he hears him.
Scanning.
He just heard him.
One.
Boom! And on Handy too, your top
Beautiful.
fragments for FaZe.
Biggest kill he could have got.
Yep. On IQ as well. Wow.
Beautiful tech on the brand new map. Secret have brought the battle.
They have been weak, though, with man advantage. Got to close it out. Adrian reinforcing off. Bathroom. Get space given to him pretty early.
Viking walking. Viking walking.
Thank the Lord. Oh, the plot armor.
Wow. Wow.
That could have been bad.
That could have
5v3.
been really bad.
Play together. Adrian June very low in HP. They cannot afford to
No more
reinforce
aces
this.
left.
It's too risky. They have these deep lines of sight against the DMRs waiting. Secret can play the corners and play together. FaZe have to walk into the bomb site before Secret has to force anything.
It's a patience game.
Come on.
Secret
T4, nice. Good dodge.
Oh.
Just kidding. Didn't want you to.
Too eager if you ask me. Because these shots connect from Cyber.
Hey,
He will
just
take a
Secret
player
don't need to
down with
move
him,
now.
that's for damn sure.
Is there a flank? Is there a player going
Savage
all the way
is
upstairs?
re-aggressing up the hallway.
Doom is looking for a chance to stab
Savage is retaking main
FaZe
stairs.
back.
KDS is there. Doom with a flank.
Zoom on a massive flank.
KDS knows Savage is on the stairs.
They don't know about Zoom. Zoom's about to eat the fuck up.
June's about to eat the fuck up. Look left. There it is.
There it is.
They're powering off it. Nice.
Nice. Good shit. All right. Duel of fates
Pause
over.
the fates.
They're alive. They're alive. They're alive.
So we only do Duel of Fates on
Match points.
So it's every 2 rounds.
well
So this might
on
be a long-
series point. So if Secret win this one, do we not play it because they're not on series point?
That's what I'm telling you.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Will not let this go by without
I'm-
Like, do it,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
he
just
said
asking a
we
question.
only do it for
Yeah.
SI point. Like,
Oh,
to
so
win the
only for
game.
FaZe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
An
okay.
individual and an upbringing very much in
I like that thinking. Yeah, that way it's not overplayed in case.
FPL
In
FaZe
case
is
this goes
a
over and
one
over.
grinding game.
Just in case.
Shortly after that, played on teams. Team up with Fabian actually for a short moment.
I hope they beat
on
12-10.
Delta Project. And they went on into pro play, heroic, etc.
Boom.
He started amateur tournaments. He was 15 years old.
He did. He started very early and from humble beginnings. And for a long time, he's been like the sole German player in Tier 1 active play. So when Secret, they made the main stage
Love
in
me
Munich
some
and bombed out in the very first matchup.
infinite
the
overtime.
crowd, that moment for Europe, right? It fades. And I met Jum's mother in Munich.
That's
Spoke
the
to
only
her,
site they've
and
not
I
been able
saw
to
her
win
in
on
the
attack.
crowd here as well.
Gone. FaZe
Family
can't
support
choose it for
is
the next
something that
2
I personally
defenses.
have the
True.
most
Okay.
amount of respect for. Because this is a career that's risky, it's dangerous, and you're walking on your own.
Feel bad for the coach just sitting in those chairs for so long. Normally you don't have chairs.
I believe you're standing, yeah.
Whole best of 5 for Charlotte. I stood every
Both in
minute.
Germany and here in France.
You're probably in between maps. You're just taking a break, sitting down.
$250,000 playing this game and
Let me
prize
take
money
5.
alone. And now he's fighting for the biggest title that we can offer in Rainbow Six Siege.
Wait, June took quick.
Mind you, for Secret to win, this is going to be a very long night.
Oh my god, if Adrian had died there, oh my god.
Still fighting here in infinite overtime. You need to
I like
win
that they're
2
finally
rounds.
abusing the glass though. I think this is really big.
for this to work.
Cyber taking a risky gunfight against Joom.
Cyber? Risky gunfight? No.
Damage, but he did receive
No.
a bit of live fire from Joom. 15 kills, man. Joom and Noah.
Hey, Joom just running around the map full sprint.
Oh, Cyber hiding in the tub.
Credit to Noah as well.
Hiding in the tub. Wait, gave it up.
He was memed on in the EML. He was dropped from so many different
But maybe
teams.
thought about the phone call.
Here he is
Because they're going to get
on
another
the
one
world
here soon.
stage. After becoming an EWC champion, he sets his sights on something even harder than that.
Oh my
With
god.
a hollow? Oh my god, I can't see shit.
Yeah, I would not have seen that guy.
Oh,
he didn't. So.
He is on Trico settings.
No going Savage?
On 6, yeah.
Well,
So NA's the only region that has Glasgow on 6. Wait, they're aggressive. Cyber's in the stall.
I don't think they know about him in the Oh, it's a call.
I mean, Doe could be called, but they still
He
don't
ran
know.
out for info.
It was clear, but it wasn't Cyber hiding in the stall. So it's like down Adrian. This round is falling apart once again.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Yes, yes!
Come
wow.
on. Let's go, Cyber.
And Handy is still in the courtyard, like corridor there. Yeah. That's why they won last time.
They should know Handy's
Hume is
here,
looking
though.
for a backstab, like on the breach or the soda window.
He's got to get bombed.
Oh, he's getting bombed.
I think it's gonna stack. I think they're stacking.
Yo, I'm really worried about Handy's position, though.
Yeah, not again. Not again. Guys, he's never moved.
Okay, they traded him this time, though. At least they traded.
Savage had a smoke there as well.
Did they reinforce off? Nope. They're holding angles here.
What no?
Noah, this is the moment for him to step up into the shoes.
This could be crazy.
He knows he can do.
He got bead.
The secret. Souls detected. But can Noah isolate this fight?
Oh no, he got too focused on the bead.
They thought they won.
Wait, he thought he
You
won!
did not win. You did not win. You did
Yo,
not
sit
win.
back down, Vita King.
Wait, they're hugging.
Infinite OT!
Yeah, infinite OT.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Yo! Haven't they been here before? A time or two?
Mind you, like I said, you have almost
Wait, that's a round. They took their earbuds out. That's a round.
You have to win
Bro,
by a round
imagine
score.
that. They thought they won. They stood up. There was no music, no lights, no one cheering. They're like, production issue. We just won SI.
Holy shit.
Dude, that is too funny.
Holy shit, that was hilarious.
Back-to-back hammer. This massive dopamine rush, thinking that they just won the championship, and it's not done. That's gonna mess with your momentum.
That is gonna mess because right there, when you get that.
Does that fuck with your head? Like, I know the caster talking about it. Does that fuck with your head?
Stress, the burden, the worries.
Oh, he's like, hey, sit down. Hey, we're not done. Hey, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down.
But you see it.
Dude, they were all standing up.
Yeah, they all thought they won.
Mentally.
Lock the hell in, boys. You should
Coach
know
is
better
like,
than
what?
this. Last year, the first map that they played against Falcons went to a 9-7 scoreline.
Wow.
They should know better.
You lose track.
If any team should know the rules, it should be them.
Yeah, they're too locked in, you know? They're not thinking like that. Oh, Duel of Fates?
Oh, shit. Forgot we're on that series.
I just started it.
Disrespect. I know it wasn't intentional. But Secret, I don't know if they're aware. Of course, the two teams are facing away from each other on the stage. But the crowd certainly were upset.
Stave off elimination again,
What
please.
FaZe just did.
Please.
Secret have the full capability to push this deeper. They now sit back.
They're just gonna do their white direct again.
So FaZe clan, of
Got
course,
Souls
had a
on the
little bit
Ying.
of time to work with in the prep phase,
Bit of
losing
King's gonna
those
do the
valuable
back pressure with the
seconds.
ace
They
onto
actually
games
get
and
KDS
on
onto
the
the line
side.
here. Something we've not seen much of so far, and Souls taking the game, not Vidaking. This means that they got a bit of roam clear, bit of execute. They can deal with the aggression of Secret in various ways. We keep going back to opening kill being so important. It's funny because the opening kill technically hasn't mattered all that much. We keep seeing 3v3 and 2v2s being the most important area of the round. And it feels like every time Secret they get there, they'll be in a 3v3, someone dies 2 seconds before they execute. Now they're 2v3. So if Secret can get to the late round stage and then not bottle it, I think that's going to be their biggest weakness. The early game has been decent from them.
I like this contest with the Azami.
Secret are using obs blockers to restrict the
I got no words.
Savage is playing on the white says this time.
Cyber. He did so much to that guy. Are we going to reinforce off this time, Adrian?
Yeah, if they reinforce off, the
Good.
ace is on the other side of the map. Like Viking's on the dorm side.
wants to stick around for as long as possible. The pressure might just be too much.
When does KDS hit the go button on the Blackbeard?
How are they going to clear a spiral? Oh, that's one way to almost do
Great
it.
question. But Viking opening pick.
Again.
Handy, please. No!
Oh my god, boys.
It's the exact same way. King outside the breach picks off Mowgli.
All they have to do is sit back and wait for Secret to make a mistake.
Adrian's low, but they can't get the breach open. So they have the funnel.
Candela about to walk into
Wait, handy
horse.
down, handy down.
Okay.
Did he die to an Inari or something? How did he go down?
I don't know, but they can get him up.
Oh, Ying Shoddy. Oh my god, Souls.
There's a laser on that horse door with no way to be cleared right now, so that means he could have a bit of intel to work with.
Vita King backstab could be massive.
Yeah, Vita King's got everything over here.
No,
He's got a C4 for the whole way.
What? Just damage, just damage. But he crossed. Do they know he crossed?
They've fully given horse. This is.
They know he crossed.
Crossfires though. Wait.
Oh, Souls.
Yeah. Shoot your own guy.
Hey. Oh my god.
It's over. It's over.
3 for 1 for Jum.
The
Biggest
best
1v3
player
of
in
his career.
you, please.
Yep.
Come on.
There it is.
Wait! One more!
10 seconds.
1 HP.
No!
He whiffed. Oh my god.
It's okay.
Let's go! Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
No.
Vita King had the Ying shotgun. Why did he not pull that shit out? Or whoever that was, I don't know.
It was Souls on Young Shotgun.
That might have been the biggest 1v3 of his career.
Yeah, actually. And it kind of looked easy for him. I'm not even gonna lie. He made that shit look easy.
Her son might just have made the play of his career so far, denying FaZe the championship.
Damn, Duel of Fates for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
Thinking we won. They sit back down, they play out the round, it comes down to a 3v1. That should
Please,
be
I don't want the song anymore. Please.
And Jum finds the
End it.
perfect spot between the rotate and the reinforced wall. The fact that Blackbeard died shortly before was everything. It meant every gunfight he took could be a pre-fire headshot. Going for that
Well, I
fight.
think we might have hit the 7 hours, though, at least, guys, for the drops.
Yeah.
W, Secret, putting up a fight.
And Mowgli has
Rehost, no. The momentum.
Opening kills over and over again. Thank God for Secret that they have Jum. He doesn't care what the scoreline is.
Breathe.
He doesn't care how many players he must take down to get there. He will continue battling
Garage G
until it's
not
over.
had a lot of
And it is
clutches.
far,
Or at least
from
on the
over.
stage.
You know, no matter
There've
what
not been a lot of
happens
like
here,
massive individual
Twister
clutch
is
wins.
going to be so proud of his boys.
The
He
first
has
like
the
distinctive
biggest
one.
smile.
We've had a couple of like
He's down
1v2s, like in the
0-2
series.
in
Adrian's had a couple of
They're technically in the
1v2s,
gutter,
but none in like, let's say, the gravity rounds, like the 6-5s, the 5-5s, the overtimes. There's not been a lot of big clutches in those late rounds in the match.
FaZe Clan was so certain
We were saving them all for
that the
this
hammer was
match.
theirs, that they got out of their chairs to go and raise it. But Secret, they don't care at all. They don't care if it's a 1v3, a 1v5. They don't care if they're 0-6 down. They will never give it up.
15 kills, 16, ends on 19 here for Jum.
Wow.
1 bullet difference, James. 1 more bullet connects, they lose the round.
Cinema.
He cannot believe it.
And he's barely raising his voice.
I mean, that right there, you're holding your breath.
That is German machined precision and efficiency if I have ever seen it.
The precise cut.
Go back in. Hitchin from FaZe.
Now after that, perhaps Jum is thankful
All right,
for
8-8.
a very brief
No,
pause there,
Jum, Mowgli, and
because
Savage
there
lost their
is
scorelines.
so much adrenaline going
Damn,
through
we
your
made
body,
8-8 and none of them have died or got a kill.
Wow.
Hating.
You have to keep playing,
Wow.
but you're shaken. You're fueled by adrenaline.
So Jum had 19
And I'll have to
before
reiterate,
the rehost.
You need to win, leading by 2 rounds.
It's first to 10 now.
It's first to 10 now. Getting 9 does not
He's
make
doing
you a
this
winner.
hide again.
If you go 9-9, in his first two,
That's
11.
pistol.
You talk
You
about
heard
the
it.
adrenaline hit of Doom winning that clutch. What about the adrenaline hit of FaZe thinking it was over?
That's it. I mean, that's the biggest mental boom there is. I cannot speak to that because I've never done that. What does that do to a player? I can imagine the worst of things.
Rejected.
Because like I said, the second you win, everything leaves your body, the worries, the stress, the, oh my god, we did it, and you unfocus.
4 top,
because mind you, the level of focus and discipline that's happening when you're playing in this level of a match,
don't want to go for a little bit
something else.
More of a horizontal.
You'll never have experienced this unless you've played some sort of high-level sport or e-sport or something of that kind in your life.
The FaZe score's still there because the players that leave the lobby and like sometimes like if they have to reset their LAN clients, then their scores reset. If they just have to leave the lobby and rejoin and they get like the servers still alive, then they like leave and rejoin without closing their client, then they keep their scoreline. Come on. Oh, Mowgli was a little too late.
Yep, and now they're basically pushing into a full bunker top.
Look at this. Poised up on top of the perch.
How do they clear this slow?
I mean, they have a nade.
It's reinforced.
Full reinforced.
Yeah. This ain't good.
Ace down. Our only way.
Yeah. That's probably the biggest kill they could have got. Because now they can't open
bomb down out there too.
Mutable.
I mean, again, that's not even the site, though. Yeah, you just rotate down? Yeah, that's smart.
I feel like this is what they should do in the first place. One guy down here, it's Vita-King.
One dropped, dead. They don't know this guy's on the
still
bomb.
down here, though. Yep.
Now he knows. He should be stuck. Handy's coming to help. Oh, bump. Yeah,
they're planning.
Oh, no.
2v1. They know he's here. When bomb goes down, they know he's here.
Gotta take a fight somewhere.
Yeah, I just got doubled.
Oh.
Alright, Duel of Fates.
Championship points.
Oh my god.
They had no other option. The second Adrian dies on the
sit down,
they
FaZe Clan.
disrupt the crossfires by breaching that
No
battlefield
standing up.
into meeting.
I
The
do
round
think,
is done.
like, that had
So
to
they go
affected
for
them a
plan B,
little bit,
fast
right?
and
They stood up, they
execute.
thought they
The final line
won
was honestly
Invite,
really
bro.
good, but they could not
I wonder if that's why
find
they
the
lost
takedown
that,
Viking.
like
They
that
could
clutch
not
to
secure
Zoom.
the majority
Maybe,
of
but-
the
Like, is their
bomb
mental
site.
100% there in that
Pop,
round? Did
the
they
rollers
turn it
went back
around
downstairs,
instantly and lock back in?
round is
What I'm
over.
worried about, though, is even if they lose this, they get to go back up to the site that Secret can attack.
Having a hard one.
Yeah.
I think he's 6 and whatever else. Hold on, 6-14. I'm not
That's
sure.
true. That's
He's,
true.
let me look.
Even think about that.
14.
20 years of age.
I know. And I'm not saying this is dog on him, but he's playing a very important
It's
upgrade off the ace.
I mean,
And he dies without
I do
getting
call
the
that
primary
DMZ for a reason. That is a dead man zone. It's so easy to get cheesed out there.
Player on the backstab cutoff, and he's the only
Oh, yeah, I think
in the
Adrian's died there
server.
like half the
I think
rounds,
it's
I'm not
just
gonna
a
lie to you.
small
They've been bullying him.
miscommunication again. They probably thought somebody had can openers, somebody
This
had
is the
figured
worst
out
map
the
for
structure or
unlimited
something
OT.
like that, but they didn't. And they realized too little too late.
Oh, oops, I started it too early. I turned it off.
Secret are doing a top hold now as well. Secret have been playing very flat, and they're kind of doing the same thing at FaZe.
Adrian's first Six Invitational Grand Final is proving to be
They've used 2 reinforcements, and there's been 40 seconds.
asking of him so much more.
If FaZe doesn't change anything, kind of looks like they want to clear top. Same kind of idea.
Yeah, bring in the blitz to help clear.
And
Definitely need to reinforce that meeting wall again. That meeting triple reinforce. There's no hard breacher unless there's a can opener on Handy or Souls from FaZe. Will we Duel of Fates?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
This grand final so far.
The Fates have been dueled back and forth.
FaZe
FaZe with the third time chance to close this out.
You take the scoreline, I'll take the mastermind.
Let's have a look at what
I want to. Let's get a 12-10 again. Was that the longest one, Coastline? 12-10?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12-10. Oh, Handy on a Mowgli.
Not starting good.
Mowgli going for an aggro peek in the window.
21 kills for Handy. Mowgli's finished off, and I believe
okay.
another player was in his position.
Terrible game, man. You can shoot that from the drone hole.
This is a secret though, right? This feels like consulate. They lash out thinking, we haven't seen this one in a while, but FaZe are always locked in. Once their opponent's playstyle, they go for those
21 for Handy.
Wait, they're running right in front of a window, and Zoom's close by, I think. Oh, never mind. They rotated.
I think FaZe make it.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's Zoom. I fucking knew it.
That's the shield.
No.
I mean, Ram would have been a big pick.
Yeah, whatever when they're trying to take top, but I mean the blitz, that's your pushing power.
Yeah, that's why I
They
didn't
do
like
still
the
have the
peak, because they
Ying,
killed Blitz.
Yeah.
FaZe slow
FaZe are
and
looking more
steady
horizontally, though.
The bomb site down below.
KDS is
courtyard. Yeah, you're right.
The drone and Noah. They got executing onto Noah.
And dining.
Oh, because Noah's given med.
This clears out both of the bomb sites in one.
It's the
He's gonna play pretty compact.
that they need right now.
June still above. Have to see what he does.
Oh, that's smoke.
That was almost beautiful.
What is that R4C skin? That looks sick.
Medbay retake in theory possible, but I don't think Secret have the balls to go for that aggressive play right now. What happened just a couple of rounds ago? Right, they're playing stock.
Okay, so they know smoke and they know zombies here.
Now FaZe are setting up.
They just don't know about June.
One player looking for a second. Then they're gonna get everybody in the right positions. Use the four candelas. Use the flashbangs from KDS and push together.
Yes.
Nice.
Freebie.
Wow,
Cyber's
nice.
one.
Good shit, June.
But they know there's 2 on site. Are they just going to hit now?
Well, there's still
Did you
2 smokes
retake
on
the
Adrian. You
hatch?
can just rethrow that same smoke, right?
Yeah. Doom has the hatch. Doom has the hatch. This is good.
They gotta go for a
Okay,
push
they
then.
should
Door, I
probably
think they
go
know. Here they go.
Come on, Noah.
Big fight. Flashbang. Swing. Yes.
Oh, nice swing. Joom dropped. Joom dropped. 1 HP for Cyber. Oh my god.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Let's go. God. Dun 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 dun.
Staring down defeat. They stare death in the face, and they say not today.
Now we're in a defender-sided map, huh?
Go again.
Yep.
And
They're
again.
that 70%'s finally pulling out.
Someone win an attack.
Usually take the first shot.
Paula, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back.
They show up. It is another 3v4
Holy
masterclass. There was one operator.
What's the most rounds? It was a 10-12 on Coastline.
Yeah, so we're going to potentially...
Candelas in pocket to obliterate the bomb site.
No.
Dies to the verticality of Doom. He once more is in the right spot at the right time to save his team.
I think this is really like who has the most, this comes down to who has the most like depth on their attacking side. Because they're all like attacking very similarly. You see FaZe right there, they had the very similar lineup they did for a top hit. But they tried to do something looking more horozontally. So, I mean, a lot of teams are only going to have like 1 or 2 attacks per site on this map because it's so new, and there's not a meta being evolved as much, and it's kind of hard to develop rushes on a new map as well. Like you can have a one-off, but maybe like now's the time to bring it out. We see a Ying Blitz and a Grim, and that's what I kind of want to see from Secret. I don't want to see them do this bathroom end again. I don't want to see them clear across. I want to see them go direct. Like they've lost 3 late rounds there. Okay, even if you don't have an attack for going direct and going like white side, just do something else. Like this is where you earn your money as like being adaptive, and this is where championships are won. Can you adapt on, like off the paper on the fly?
One that they have consistently
off the
Adrian.
paper onto the flag.
He's been lit through the drone hole.
Adrian's been first dead he's getting bullied on attack rounds.
He's getting fucking bullied.
Just trying to set up, man. Leave him alone.
Isn't that tragic? He got jumped out last time, so he bought some claymores to go and claymore the window, then gets half HP drained off him from going to claymore the jump out.
And I mean, if they had lost Adrian there, oh my god.
Oh my god.
What is this? This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. What is this?
I'm not sure that's the case anymore.
Did he mean to get on that?
Well, he got on the rappel, then got on a drone.
Oh. You want hard destruction. You want Twitch to clear out the trap operators to enable.
I don't know what that was. Oh, this is a rush. Oh, we're rushing.
Mine
and Savage though.
Oh, they know it's Warden.
This guy's Warden, yeah. Joom, let's get one.
Come on.
Oh my god.
When they needed him most.
Yeah, the star players stepping up. Come on, get behind Savage. Get behind Savage.
Yes.
Hey, Mowgli going down.
Do something together, guys. I don't care whether you fight. We'll reset, please.
Got on the cam.
Don't get on the drone.
Got on the cam. Bomb going down.
Adrian's alone also. Yep,
oh,
there he is.
Adrian dead. Blitz pushing through.
The plant goes down. Savage and Noah to clutch up.
Oh my god.
Cyber and Handy get back around if they see the blitz. Already low HP, but they might not know it. Good flash from Savage. Can he go deep for the kill?
Wait, Savage didn't get the kill there? 1v1 for Noah.
It's a 1v1. As Handy gets onto the plant, he sticks it halfway down. Noah has to commit.
Yeah! Oh my god, Noah. Oh my god.
Come on!
Oh my god. Alright, so then no Duel of Fates, Kyle.
Dude, he actually could have stuck it.
He could have, yeah. Noah didn't even attempt to look the other direction. That was terrifying.
Wow.
That was terrifying.
We have turned to utter madness. Secret are not winning the rounds clean, but they are winning them excitedly.
Both those players right there were, what, over 20 kills? Is that Handy Noah?
Yeah, Handy Noah.
Dude.
And Doom's on 24 now.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
That guy on your fantasy team?
They could not lose.
Yeah, and Handy.
Now they will go back
Must
there.
be nice.
This play from Doom, getting opening pick, goes in the balcony.
I got Adrian.
Oh my god.
No, Kyle.
I got Adrian.
Oh, look at that shot!
Wow.
Wait, he didn't know the bomb was planted on the other side.
Yeah, he didn't know.
That's why he's laughing.
But he planted though. He planted!
He thought it was on the inside.
Somebody give this man a hug.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, Noah.
Look how weird it seems to see 10 in the score.
The pressure might be getting to him.
Yeah, it's not made for this.
Yeah,
yep.
I mean, I feel like
Although I do think it'd be kind of cool if Siege is longer sometimes, but
yeah.
But Secret
Okay.
refuse to die.
First Glaz from FAZE.
Oh wait, yeah, good point. Gunner's BO5 record might get broken here.
What is it?
Pretty sure
50 something?
Is it 57? I think.
Well,
yeah, but the first two maps were blowouts. Couldn't have been that many kills from you.
I mean, I'm talking about Handy.
Oh yeah, true.
63. Okay, 63.
Secret back at a plan, the early pressure. Mowgli feeling it. I think they've made the shot right, guys.
All right, well, let's get the map first.
That's how we're winning. Is by clutching, by making
Come on,
those hero
come on.
plays. So let's do that hero play together.
Get the
Make it a
map.
team
We got
effort.
Katie has half health already. I like that. I like that a lot.
Adrian has finally had his moment. He's finally.
They're going for a direct.
We got smokes for this though, I think. This is bad for Vidic.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Well
I don't
done,
know.
Adrian.
That means that they've. I don't think they've ever done that before.
Good night to the Blitz, and FaZe are sent reeling.
That's the case. That's the pushing power.
Guy is
Here
stuck
comes
here.
Soulso
Stay
on the
prone.
glass, has
Stay
to make
prone.
a play himself.
Teammate can help you.
There's nothing to do for it. There's no way for them to flush Adrian out of this position without
Nice.
a grenade.
Cyber wants him to leave. Adrian's not going anywhere. Wait.
Handy getting Noah on the backside.
No. Now he feels like he has to take a
Nice.
fight.
Well played, Adrian.
He won it. He won it. Buck's still below. Joom's close here. This would be a massive fight for Joom.
They know this guy's in the back.
They have a mirror on this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, KDS rotated to clear the mirror, maybe?
They're gonna power him. Gonna power him.
Andy knew. Andy fucking knew.
Andy's the GOAT, bro. God damn, he is.
It's honestly a great play from Secret. Sound covered the C4.
FaZe just slow the round down here.
Well, like you said, Adrian now.
Oh, wait, looking for a bit. This might be massive.
Joom, 1v3 again?
Left Joom in a 1v3 for the map.
I mean,
oh my god, there's
I mean,
oh my god.
They're alone. He's got pings. He's got pings.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Come on.
Dude.
Is he the best player in the fucking world?
I mean, I said he was the best player in EU. No
I mean, at least
otherwise.
EU.
Ever
Holy
Ever
fuck.
again. Holy mother of God.
Actually carried them.
Yeah.
He's just saved SI.
Holy fuck.
Wow.
Thank Christ that guy's on your team, right?
Yeah.
Like,
for now.
Holy fuck. Yeah, for now, right? For now.
Wow.
Come on.
Wow.
Yo, Secret the org are fucking licking their lips too because they're like, we're gonna charge a fucking hell in a cell for that guy.
2 1v3s, like storyline.
Yeah. To save the game and win the map.
Yep.
Slowly flipping to FaZe if they choke another SI away.
Yeah. Yeah. They thought they won, bro. 8-7.
They literally stood up. That would be replayed over and over.
Forever, bro.
Oh my god.
I see it.
Wow, wow, wow.
The script writers, they deserve a raise.
Border
Holy
up next.
like you said, kind of the biggest gap in maps, right? Border a low preference map for FaZe Clan was a perma ban coming into this event. I think they're 1-1 on it this event.
I mean, they've definitely. It's not even like Secret don't know what to expect. FaZe lost to Falcons on it, and I mean Secret beat Falcons on it, so.
Wow, wow, we. What does Spirit say? Wow, wow, we, wow.
Wow, yeah.
Secure the ship.
Have it, yeah. Have it, yeah.
Wait, are we watching this kill again?
I think we're watching it, yeah.
Oh, take him down, Blitz. That was Savage right there.
Shoot the feet, guys. Shoot
yeah,
the
not
feet.
worried about limb damage. Is kind of crazy.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, they shot the feet. About time.
And this is where Ram becomes a beast.
Was that the best game ever? I mean, kinda. That shit was gas. That's unlimited OT. High stakes.
Ernie, thank you for the 4 months. Let's go. Dude, we got a game on our hands, boys. We got a game.
Mission accomplished, Delta team.
They needed Fortress. I mean, you know, hot take. They were down 0-2, but
yeah, how many kills did Joom had, guys? Like 27?
What comes next is out of our hands.
Too many.
Real?
Too many.
28?
Global safety concerns continue to rise following a recent string of terrorist attacks on central intelligence facilities.
I mean, there was, what, 19 rounds?
Haven't watched this Mexico Major. What's the expectations? Expectations is FaZe is like... They've won the last SI. They're the heavy favorites.
The record is in a best of 3, or is it best of 1? Best of 1 is 27 kills. It was Onigiri.
We got predictions up for map 4, guys. Map 4, again, is Border. My opinion on it, it's a secret-sided map. This should be getting us to map 5. But can FaZe bounce back and win a map maybe they shouldn't be able to?
This is what I'm saying, guys. Imagine if Majors had infinite OT.
Would it be hype like this?
How many... Well, yeah, I mean, it would. But I was more thinking, how many kills could Gunner have gotten? When he was popping off, when he got that... When he got his record or whatever? Infinite OT is gas. I understand why people want it for every game, but it would ruin the time too much. I think for every grand final it makes sense, though. It's the grand final. Send it. Because at Invitational, they make every match is at least a best of 3. Like, that could be the special thing about it, you know? Except for grand finals. I don't think it needs every match is the best of 3 and infinite OT. Nah, you don't know that, Hateful. You don't know that. I think M80 was looking like the better team in Munich. They would have won no matter what. Keep in mind, Shroud just watched that whole map. Oh my god. We just got 10,000 new players. How many viewers Shroud has? Hell
you know
yeah,
what
he does.
I don't know if it's a hot take regarding Infinite OT, but I think in playoff games, I think only like grand finals, major, and SI have Infinite OT, but I think in playoff matches, the decider should have Infinite OT. Like, if you're playing a BO3 and you lose like to map 3-8-7, I feel like it does the game injustice. You know, the game is decided by just this one round.
I mean, yeah, I guess. But I was just thinking from like a time perspective, like me and Kyle watched 8 best of 3s that first day of playoffs. Like,
oh yeah.
You telling me like, and that was a 13-hour day, so Infinite OT, we watched a few 8-7s in there. Like, are we really going to be going for 16, 17 hours?
Yeah, it'll
So
never
they would have
happen
to change
because of
the whole
scheduling.
schedule.
It'll
Yeah.
never happen because of scheduling. But I think that's like, I just hate the idea of like an elimination game and this one round decides your fate. Oh yeah, Packer's right. Like when I say playoffs, I mean like main stage.
Oh, yeah, they call playoffs as soon as group ends.
Yeah, like I call like, okay, just the like if it's major, it's top 8.
top
If it's
6.
SI, it's
Yeah.
top 6. Yeah, like those games.
Mm-hmm. Have they shown the stats on that map yet? They have not. We've had a decent break here.
Well, Doom did just have 27 kills.
Yep. Yeah, that's so fucking insane. He's halfway to the kill record.
Yeah.
Just off that one map. 63 is the kill record.
Fate Dimer's true. Like CS has infinite OT and it works fine because it's not like every game's going to go another 10 rounds. Like it's going to be quite rare that it's going to be more than like 3 or 4 more rounds.
Yeah, but I don't know. It feels.
But
different
siege rounds
in
are
CS,
longer.
though.
Siege rounds are longer. Bro, why?
They're longer and yeah. There's also the prep phase. So I think 1 round of siege is 2 rounds of CS.
Yeah.
If you go max time. And CS is what, 1st to 16, or did they change that?
No, it's
Is
first
it
13 now.
13?
now.
Okay. CS has had like a 40-plus round game before. That's insane.
Yeah.
If Siege had less technical issues, we could have infinite overtime. I agree with that too. Maybe I'm thinking, yeah, because if there was less tech pauses, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Maybe we could fly through the games a bit quicker.
That would be nice.
I think Adrian, that map was just getting fucking bullied. Mouse. He was literally getting run out on, drone hold, fucking anything they could do to kill that guy outside horse, he was getting murdered.
Yeah. Stats on club. It's a good map for both, which is probably why it's decider. Let's have a look.
Do I think Dream gets dropped if he cries after winning SI? Probably. Probably gets dropped and goes to a worse team like G2.
Matt, there's no way you can
something like that.
Just keep the game going. I
Switch in allegiance.
Communication in this last and key rounds.
I mean, we knew we needed to fight, and we were just fighting the entire time. We always kept going with the motivation. Obviously, we had individuals going crazy. Doom got 2 clutches in the end that really helped us push through. So, I mean, just a crazy game.
I didn't know
Just
how to
an
lock
insane
in.
game.
Lock in.
Oh, he was locked. He was
To win
locked.
the SI again, but the game is not over yet.
He
What do you
forgot
think
where he
was the
planted,
key
Kyle.
factors that led you to now play
Hey,
better?
he's got 20
That guy
plus.
could-
I think
that
the
guy
key
could've
factor
clutched
to
the
play
round.
Border right now is
scaring me.
maintaining focus on the round because we are playing like very good in the beginning of the round, and then we let them kill everyone. So I think this is the main problem for us.
We let them kill everyone, that's the main problem.
That is a big
Expert
problem.
analysis.
That's a big problem.
And you know what? Doom rhymes with Doom, and let me tell you, he
Doom
was
rhymes
the
with Doom.
unsung hero. He was the beacon of
is it
hope
Doomsday?
for Secret in that
God.
series. Clutch after clutch,
I like
round
that.
after round. His
then
individual
eliminated
prowess shined
NA's last
time and
hope.
time again.
Wait,
And
I wanted to
Leo,
read the graphic
you
more. Hello?
cannot
They showed it
teach
earlier.
the split-second
Yeah,
decision
you had your
making
time.
like that.
No one can teach you how to play
Like
like
2
this.
seconds.
This is generational talent before our eyes. Look at this first 1v3, round
1,
16.
2.
It's
Wait, did
match point.
Vidiking
Secret
hit
is
it an
about to
Ari?
lose.
That's why he's so
in a
slow?
1v3.
Yeah.
Takes the
HP.
first one.
saw the little debuff above him.
Yeah, he might have been there to trade if he didn't hit that.
Didn't
That's the
expect the
beauty of
crouch.
Doom, and he continues like this. And this time he's the one on match point. This time he's the one that can take it back, and he wins the 1v3
Again,
for them to be back.
Stinkerang from
it's that
KDS, I gotta say.
Second decision making. This is just something you cannot teach to a player. That is something.
Savage as she goes and hugs him. Look at him. Thank you, Jude.
Yeah, thank God you're on my team.
Again, he continues to replicate it,
What a
and
fucking
this
beast.
kid is
He's
on
like, this shit's not
fire.
even hard.
Being able to do that in front of his mom as well. Obviously, a huge
Best map
thing
of all
for
time
him
in an SI Grand
inside
Final.
of this grand final. And when it comes to that second 1v3,
there's one
I think
map that stands
everybody
above
inside
it.
this arena
That'd
knew
be-
deep
it's gotta
down
be the
inside
2024, yeah?
He is going to win
Yeah.
that 1v3.
The
He's going to
Labs?
send Secret to yet another map here
Yeah.
and keep them alive
That's the
in
one
the
that comes
match.
to my
The
mind.
Doom train has no brakes, and if we look at his EPS,
Justin, Clubhouse throughout the year is 8-3, win-loss for FaZe, 4-1 win-loss for Secret.
Just before the match began, you said they need a little hope. Well, that hope, it started with Doom, and then it
Both teams with
continued
good
with
records
everyone
on it.
else. I want to mention Savage was the first one as the IGL to bring everyone back. The attacks, that's a tough part of Fortress. He bring it with a shield, with Blackbird.
Was Mama
He was
Mint
the
at
one leading
events?
the
She's
team.
been to,
Noah as well, dropping multiple double digits.
2 or 3?
The
Yeah.
3 of them, the core of that roster. They
Gunner,
Wow,
your last
look
hot
at
take missed.
possible.
No, they were absolutely
What?
phenomenal. I do really want to highlight
21 and
Savage,
14.
as I said in that early round.
27
and
11.
27 and 11, yeah.
These rounds. He needs to be able to rally the troops. He needs
Oh,
to be
beasts.
making these calls that is going to win them these rounds. And then you have players like Noah that can piggyback off, or they get the kills that are needed. And then you have the man who was going to close it out, which was Joom, time and time again. And now because of the hope, and we talked about it, that is a very scary
I thought
thing.
Joom was the
Once it's
IGL?
instilled, it
No.
manifests and turns
Savage.
into something phenomenal.
It is what you heard Noah talk about it in the interview,
Classy.
right? We have some individuals popping off. The emotions are running high, and I think belief will be a thing that might be able to pull them through. We're going into this 4th map now. There is definitely still possibilities on either side. Secret did show a lot of improvement on this map. That was a FaZe pick, and we're now going to Secret's pick.
We're going to Border, which is a map that is heavily about momentum, heavily about gunfights, about trusting yourself, about belief in your teammates that they can pull amazing rounds. What better way to transition from this map to the other? They have the momentum with them. As a reminder, I don't know if anyone noticed, FaZe stood up. They thought they had won at some point. They had to sit back down and lose
But
the
did
map.
anyone
The
total,
disbelief is on
Handy's
their
kills?
side. The pressure is on their side. That's it. Secret has the momentum
I don't
now.
think so.
We have a real final on the way.
We didn't get to see the
Absolutely.
scoreboard
And
either.
again, even for the side of
Let
FaZe,
me-
again, they've been here. They know
That's
what it's
a
like.
phone.
And
Let
when
me
you
go back
look
on
at
the
triumph that they
tube
had to
and
go
I'll
through,
see
even in the
how,
SI that they lost,
the
they
tube,
had
how many
it
kills he
all in
has.
front of them, and then it would lead to them losing that entire
Oh,
series.
oh,
And
Andy's
then
at 44,
losing out
according to
SI.
Andy-
They
Andy
have to
Katz.
dig deep.
Oh,
They
wow,
have
so
to
he's
fight
19
tooth
and
nail
potentially
each and
2
every single one of
maps.
those rounds. And those last 2 rounds really
And
puts
we
the
think we're
pressure
going
on
to?
them to play a perfect game of
I
Siege, better than what we
do
saw
believe
on
It's
Fortress.
doable.
Speaking for FaZe, if
Kill
they want to
record
close
is
out this
doable
series
here.
here, there is one player
Very
they
doable.
might be able to rely on, but he needs to step it up.
Especially with how
once
Handy's
again,
been
and he's
playing
doing
this
it.
entire
Andy
event.
is in here for a BO5 record at this point. I mean, so many kills already. If we look
Yeah,
at his
man.
stats,
Limited OT, unfair. I agree,
it was
Gunner.
actually completely insane. And right now,
Yeah, 44
that
and
is
26.
the total amount of kills throughout the last 3 maps.
Wow.
44 kills. The BO5
That's why it's
kill
like-
record stands still at 65.
Well, what if we had
Already
unlimited
65.
OT?
21 kills.
And that guy
Oh, they've just...
to go
breaks
a
the
step
best of 1
higher
record.
and break the kill record of a
Does that
Well,
count?
63 is the final kill record. Someone has... isn't it Tyrant? Tyrant has 65. I swear it's Tyrant. Like, ages ago. He had like a BO5, got 65 kills.
It's going to be very scary because we know
BO5
yeah, it's Tyrant.
gunfight oriented this map and how heavily FaZe
I
enjoys
can't- it was
those
like-
types of moments. But again, if
Well, it was
Handy can
Eminem.
keep that going, it's
But I
going to be
can't
a barn
remember what.
burner, man.
I want to know, do we see a map 5 here? Yes
what
or
was the
no?
game?
We got to keep it short.
I mean, at this point, we have
It's
to see
deserved.
a map 5. It's deserved. We're in for a grand final.
Someone's,
Let's go.
Hey, I mean, reverse sweeps are not impossible. They are rare.
Eminem
especially inside of a
probably
6
qualifies what the
invitational
BO5
grand final.
Challenge
But it
League
is
to
possible with
qualify.
Secret. Absolutely, few
Especially
options.
with the most kills in a match
2021.
ever. Well,
crowd like that,
but it was because it was infinite OT. Like only Fury did. Huh?
Did Shroud
Alright,
like this
listen up.
touches?
We're gonna get
I'm sure he
serious
fucking
for a
loved that
moment
shit.
here. Remember, these players
About to go
work
back.
their entire lives for moments like this. $1 million on the line. We
He had
cannot
65
have
kills in this game.
anybody giving players signals from the crowd. We need to make sure that this grand
You
final
really-
maintains its
should be on.
integrity. If you are caught
Let's have a
giving
look.
signals, you will get kicked
Let's see how
out
many
of the
kills he
INS
had on
arena.
this map.
Just making sure that you're all aware of that.
Excusez-moi, on va être sérieux pendant 2 secondes. Cette
I
finale,
had
les
10.
joueurs ici, ils jouent toute leur vie pour cette opportunité. Donc c'est extrêmement important, je vous le dis. Pas de signaux, rien pour aider les joueurs. Ils sont
Anyway, someone had a
focalisés pour le
BO5
jeu.
kill record in
Si on
4
voit
matches.
quelqu'un jouer un petit jeu de côté, vous serez jeté dehors, escorté par la sécurité. On est extrêmement sérieux.
Love your videos on YouTube. I appreciate you.
7-3. So
Thank
you
you.
had 11 plus 12. You had
We gotta get
23 in the
going.
first 2. I mean, he had 40 in 2 overtimes. He has 6 here. Okay, it's definitely not this series.
Okay, before we get
Because he
into
had 30
map
kills
4,
in the
we
first
got one question. Who's taking it? Team Secret!
Or is it FaZe Clan? Or maybe it's Team Secret?
Or is it FaZe Clan? Okay, all right.
Where's this
Together
Shaiko?
now.
For a brief moment, we wondered, would this be the most dominant Six Invitational Grand Final of all time? And now our question has finally been answered. No, it will not. In fact, we have a game on our hands. FaZe Clan looks utterly dominant until Team Secret stood up, and it's mostly thanks to one man, one machine, who brought into this game another level of quality that we have not seen from an individual in such a long time.
Is there a reason why no channel points? What do you mean? Predictions right now?
People think Secret
Okay,
goes.
Bob, that's on me. I turned them up during the door.
Crowd vote has shifted.
Good comms. Good comms out of you. Turn them right back
Team
down.
Secret wins the online vote. I cannot believe
Totally forgot.
that we saw what we did on Fortress. What will be doesn't border, James?
A tie-breaking match between Brazil and Europe. An opportunity to go back-to-back for FaZe. If not, Secret push us the distance.
All right. Map 3.
Most
No,
hype
map
best
4.
of 5. It's definitely the 2024 Grand Finals between FaZe and Furio, like 100%.
For all the marbles.
That best of 5 was insane.
We actually went from, is this going to be the quickest SI final, most boring SI final of all time, to one of the best maps of all time.
Yeah, all because of one man.
Yeah.
All because of Dream. Because he jinxed us with the... Is this going to be the quickest Grand Finals of all time,
You're welcome.
chat?
You're
Can we get a
welcome,
round
by
of
the
applause
way.
for
You're
Dream
welcome.
for saving our day? Thank you.
As well, right? Yes, the Doom
Sorry,
Club.
Dream. Sorry.
But FaZe thinking they had actually won. They stood up heads
I did it for the
up.
people.
Coach Kim's
For the
like,
people.
"These guys were still playing. They
Now we're
felt
really
the
not
rush of
gonna get
victory.
the
It
shortest
was
time.
met by defeat many
They were
rounds
straight tech
later
claws, bro.
in infinite overtime.
I think that happened when the scoreline read 8-7 and the final game ended up 11 rounds for Secret, 9 for FaZe Clan. Team Secret have
Oreo
shown
are yummy
that it
just
doesn't matter
said, wait, Secret won a
I
map.
got no
He's
idea,
just
Mom.
missed
I have no
a
idea.
generational
I
map.
haven't changed anything.
Rainbow Six.
You missed that shit?
I feel for you.
You gotta go back and watch that,
Because
Oreo.
June
Deadass.
won 2 of them. For a long time,
Deadass.
people have talked about this up-and-coming German
Oh, here we
player.
go. Siege
And he's
Tyre
had a few showings.
Tyre
He's
breaks.
played on Heroic. He's now played on
Yes,
Team
so it
Secret
was
for
the
a
map,
time.
it was the
He's
series that I was
few
looking
majors.
at, but there was no
This
stats
team
and no
even
VOD
raised the
links.
trophy in Riyadh
65
in
kills
EWC
in
last
the
year.
SI
But many
2022
people
LCQ.
wonder, what
Well,
Who'd he
if
play?
there's no,
Who'd he
if
play?
there's no
A new
VODs on that,
generation of
I refuse to
Siege.
believe it.
I refuse to
Well,
believe
there
it.
will be a
Brazil
VOD if I
has
search
been
it, but
so
it wasn't
dominant.
linked on it.
A Brazilian
Wait,
There's
played against
the,
Benjamin
there's the
after?
CGG page.
5 players
kidding.
who can show up big, where no individual stands out. A team
Remember,
like
it broke
FaZe,
Shroud's
where it is
record
all
for the
about
longest
the team
sponsored
play,
stream.
rallying
Wait,
behind
dumb.
Vita King and his leadership.
Probably because of all the
What does
tech
it
bugs.
mean when
Wait, what
one
was their-
player
what was that LC
stands
oh,
up
Kawana,
and leads the
yeah,
charge for
yeah.
Europe?
I remember
It's
watching
that
those
hope.
guys.
When hope is lost on your side, it has to come from someone else. It can be a motivational speech backstage. It can be a call in the server. It can be
Wait,
a
I
clutch
just got
from
all
the
my
player.
braps.
Looking at these
Or
player
I guess I
cams,
just
though,
checked.
You got
I'm
him?
seeing some head scratches from
Yep, I'm
FaZe.
good.
Looking a bit down. I'm seeing
FaZe have been playing Border this event, Matt. They've actually been playing it. They went 5-7 against G2 and 5-7 against Falcons. So they've actually been improved at the map, put up a fight. But Secret do like the map, so this should go in Secret's favor.
Side of this to bring it back. Because the loss they just suffered,
it's hard to compare the G2 border and Falcons border. Both teams I don't think are very good at the map.
Lose 2 championship points today. In Sao Paulo 2 years ago,
but we've seen crazier things.
No team, off the top of my head, has fumbled more championship points than these 5 Brazilians on the stage today. And that confidence in Secret's ability to step up to the next level.
Wait, where'd the cover go? Where'd the bed sheet go?
Yeah, you're allowed to look now. You're allowed to look.
Coaches behind the
peak
as we listen to what the coaches had to say before this map started.
What are they banning? Whose cursor's on that? Brava? Was that Warp? Is that down there?
That second hammer. What do you do to not let them overthink about that?
A gente vai basicamente jogar o nosso jogo, sem se preocupar se é o último mapa ou não, e vamos com tudo aí pra cima.
Wouldn't you overthink? We do not care if it's the last map or not. We play map by map, round by round. We're good. Now this is such an important moment for Secret. You just gained your confidence back. How do you help them to keep this momentum?
I think right now, like, we found our pace inside of the game, and it was very, very important for us getting there a little bit late. But after so many close rounds, so many clutches, so many situations like this, I think, like, right now we just needed to reset a little bit and use this momentum into our favor. We know Border is a good map for us. Right now we just go and try to put our game as we were supposed to in the beginning of the match.
So a big reset there from the side of Secret. FaZe don't seem too bothered, but does that coach input tell the whole story? Not many players have played a deep infinite overtime match. Thankfully, I have, and I can tell you, it feels like that can define the entire grand finals. For me, it was the first game of a BO5, and that defined the entire outcome. Winning that would give the team a 3-0. That was just how it was gonna be. That's what happened for us. But going up 2 maps for FaZe, going into that deep game of Fortress now, it completely resets the story of this grand final. It has shifted momentum, it has changed the energy, and FaZe, who has spent so much to get to where they are, have lost so much from all those rounds. And they look a little bit down.
And just like that,
they look down. That's how they always look.
Way back in 2018, Team Secret now go into the.
Why do I feel like every time Pangu's casting, I have to hear something about Penta or G2.
Cafe, what you never expected on map 3, that gave you what you needed to come back on the final 2.
Thankfully, I have been there.
As map 4, you might remember better than me way back in the day. And then Coastline, of course, to close. For Team Secret, Fortress was never where they expected to win this. FaZe Clan picks that map knowing
Mobley's tired,
they were good on the newest map in the
I guess for them it is 10:30 at night.
The innovators of new strategies and new maps. But
Bedtime.
Team Secret pushed them so deep, deeper than we've ever seen Secret push FaZe before.
And then we go to Border with the new gain confidence of Secret, which was just saying, this is a very strong map for us, this is where we want to be. Now we can play our original game plan with confidence. That sets us up very nicely for that 5th and final map should we go there at Clubhouse. That brings everything we've seen tonight. The teamwork, the coordination, the executes, the roam clear, all those fundamentals into one map. That's Clubhouse.
I don't hate Pangu. It's criticism. It's just criticism. I just feel like every time I'm listening, it's always reminiscing. Most viewers
against Falcons
probably don't remember any of that.
They won 7-5 on Border.
I don't want to hear Tom Brady on the cast too talking about, well, I did this.
FaZe lost to Falcons.
Oh no.
It was Border.
Oh no.
That's exactly right.
Oh no.
So if we do a little bit of equivalence here, FaZe lost to Falcons on Border. Secret beat Falcons on Border. I think it's pretty evident that Secret should be favored here on the 4th map. And it all started.
Oh my god, are we starting? The admins are walking away.
Rounds on Fortress. When FaZe
don't get me hyped, Admin.
Just won the
championship. Do not get me hyped.
8-7. Forgetting about infinite overtime, they got out of their seats and
Yes,
started to celebrate as if they had just done what they have been dreaming for the last 2 years.
Secret was also favored in
music
bank.
started
That's
playing.
a very
It was
true
in fact
statement.
not over just yet. And once they
Secretly a
realized,
Psycho Glazer.
shifted. We're finally back in the server. We're
I am a
booting
Psycho
FaZe on
Glazer.
defense, Secret on the attack. Damo Scrim as Sami Smoke. When we see these smoke
Amos
bands,
Graham,
we
that
know
does
what's
leave
gonna
BB
happen.
up, and we
It's
have been
once again
seeing
about
Secret's
on the
BB
attack,
be very
controlling
strong on
tempo and
Fortress.
pace. They can go for fast executes.
I'm
They
seeing
can
a
go
Monte,
for
though.
direct plans.
Kenny, I'm
They
seeing
can
a
utilize
Monte.
operators like the rework thatch with the 9 C4s,
You said they didn't like
etc.,
Montaigne.
and force FaZe's hand. This map of Border
He is a
very
very
small.
good Monty
You
map.
can very
But
quickly
he is
find
definitely
yourself
not
in a
playing it if he sees a
Alright,
Crash.
they're going
and
Monty
Oryx.
and BB.
And Denari and an Oryx.
Yeah, they're getting off that.
How about that one?
Chose to start on the defensive side, but this
Like,
is the second most attacker side
there's
map in
just-
the pool at
just
the current
safe
time.
plan.
Team Secret
What is this lineup?
to have a flying start here on
Yeah, they got
the
a
absolute
C4.
chaotic
They
battleground
got a
that is
Goyos.
And guess what? They've
Yeah.
also looked to
They
bring
got a Clash
Montaigne here
retake.
from Savage. Who can I
Yeah.
They got a Oryx
Blackbeard on
dashing
Fortress.
across
Dash.
angles.
New heights.
Yeah.
Even
They got a-
for an IGL
Actually, I don't know what
as
Denari can do,
teams
but
as Savage.
he's holding down the backside.
He'll throw the Nars.
Oh my god, I've not seen the Clash. They've got a BB
Yes, he
and a
will.
Monty. Oh, yeah.
Is it Raps?
Clash can only look one way.
There. Good comms.
If
Good
Clash
comms.
gets pinched by 2 shields, what's he gonna do there?
This is the #1 counter in the Oryx. Late round flank possibility, also very real. So Secret,
Mowgli makes me
if
sad.
you don't know about the Oryx right now,
Good Twitch
have
shrine
to play it
value.
safe, they have to play it smart.
Cameron's
So they
G36.
start to set up. What do they see? The Twitch is a perfect operator to clear out a lot of this utility.
Alright, now they know about Clash. He's walking out books.
Canisters. On the flip side, FaZe have plenty of counters of their own. Watch out for the Oryx.
Yeah, well, Clash isn't easy, so you can take these for free. Cyber's gonna be a menace below.
No, it's going to be a freebie below.
Doesn't want to take a 2v1.
He's already gone.
I lied. Yeah. This is the strength of having Oryx here.
Sorry, that was June.
Jump up fire hat for free.
This time, Savage on the Monty instead upstairs in E, so Secret working 2 angles, downstairs and above, applying pressure around the map, much like a
Poor guy.
Fortress.
They're just running that.
Wall open for a line of sight, forcing back
No
the
wall
players
denial or
step
anything
by
on
step.
that?
Mirror window is next. Mowgli has to rotate over. There's no protection for this mirror window, unfortunately, so it gets popped immediately. Bit of a shame if you ask me.
All right, do we go office? Do we go CC side? That's the question. Fire
Oh,
looks
Clash
free.
booked, so they're probably gonna go
When
office.
it matters the most. And they
Yep.
spot this.
They got
immediately
info on
with
these
Denari.
guys.
Oh, what's
The
happening
lasers
here?
activate. And by this point, I believe
got a whole
Noah's
ass
already
setup.
used his Twitch drone, so he won't be able to
He did
target
say he would
KDS.
throw
That's one in
Denari's.
break room actually right now, looking for it.
He's handling
Playing
business
by
with this.
Banana, a hard position to clear. But right now it's just Noah holding him at bay while they work that office portion. Look at this
Noah
clash.
could lurk
Such a
window on
Russian
that guy.
operator
Get a
with
freebie,
shield.
no?
Oh,
Go
able
CC
to get a little bit of distance. KDS
bro.
will take him down. And Savage, meanwhile, the other shield looks to try and get aggressive.
And now the
Office,
Clash
but he's about to
is
be
only
met
looking
with
one
souls on the
direction.
Clash as well. What kind of
Yeah.
a response does Secret have to
Like, do
deal
we
with
flip
this
this?
immovable
Do we-
object?
They have nobody on the archives
I don't know if we
window.
can push
They
this
can't cut
guy.
the rotation, so FaZe are fighting
Depends.
back, even numbers.
Savage walking down 90.
Fighting,
Noah
that's
walking in
off the
break.
Clash.
Gotta win this fight on the
Shot,
KDS.
Noah.
Nice.
Nice,
Not
Noah!
the Clash. Oh my god, Noah.
Double kill for Noah! But him and Savage are the last ones left for Secrets, and still Souls.
They have to. There's. You can't get Adrian up. You gotta vault through that now.
Monty at bay.
Could go
There's
for a
no
revive
way
for
you get
Savage.
Adrian up.
Should be maybe. Oh, actually, he's inside the building, not savable whatsoever right now. So Noah has to be the hero. Work out Savage's information. With Souls in the Clash, they'll have equal information on both sides.
This is so dangerous if they go for a revive
You
here.
gonna go for the res?
They're gonna do it. The coverage from Noah.
I mean,
and the Clash
holy
doesn't
shit.
see.
Could they
Fuck
play
it.
an
20
Archive
seconds
Storm, maybe?
left.
Is there
Eat
a
all the
world
bodies
if
you
the
can
plane go
get.
down? Vidiking is inside archives right now. He's right next to the breach. He needs to get aggressive.
Oh, and barbed wire.
To try and find the feet of the Monty, but none of
If
the
he got
shots
feet
land.
there, dude.
Adrian is so low.
Yes, Savo. Nice.
Nice.
Wait, can we just plant?
Hold the cross, though. Hold the cross.
Bomb going down. C4 is going 90.
No, 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 no!
You can kill Planner. Dude, Noah is fucking cracked. See, all I needed to say was Noah needed to lock in, and then they got a 4K.
Haha.
So that
Dream,
out
we
there.
have another round of applause for Dream.
Yep.
Thank you, Dream. Thank you, Dream.
Continues. It is not a clean game.
Ah, we were criticizing them for their bad late rounds. That was a late round they pulled out of their ass.
Yes,
Player
yes.
in CCTV.
Wait, who had the revolver?
Noah on
Twitch.
Twitch.
And step by step, Secret, they are problem solving that round.
Oh.
I mean, look
this
at this.
shot, man.
That's how it started.
Yeah, that shit was
The
cold.
frame flick.
What about that one?
Follow-up.
What about that one?
The coverage here is everything.
That one was okay.
Has no
Well,
more
look at-
time.
What about that one?
Bullets, has to sprint
Ooh,
into
that was
action.
nice.
Saved the round there. Yeah, you're not happy about that. I get it. Like, you're not happy about that one. You're thinking of
Realistically, the round-winning kill was Savage killing the Goyo. If Savage doesn't kill the Goyo, round it.
No plant, bomb down, GG.
Yeah. But that is the nightmare of Brazilians loving the TCSG. TCSG against the Shield is horrible.
It just feels like a loss every time.
Yeah, if you're a Shield and you see a TCSG in front of you, you damn well know in your ADS in that boy.
Yeah.
The last
Poor
time
guy.
FaZe won an attacking round. They're on defense now, but if Secret really mount a strong case in this first half, and the mental boom is in effect, I don't think FaZe will have much success in the second half at all.
They're forcing the clash right now. I think they want it to be target banned, con that third option.
Yeah, I
and they
think
have
that's a
a
good
second
call by
operator in
Pandurut
mind to
there.
force them. So FaZe are playing
One of
a
those
long
times where
game
we're seeing
here
the
on
clash
border.
being forced.
Technically, maybe showing a weaker strategy to get stronger later on. But here comes Souls in the
Could
front.
keep up like
just being
Mira
annoying
maybe or
to deal
something.
with. There's no real counter operators,
Yeah,
right?
ban like a Twitch third and you're playing into this Goyo mirror combo. It would be quite good. You run like capture for the Ash.
There's no Capital, there is no Kali.
They can't get the
And
traps
it
as
feels
well.
like you have to work around Souls if you're
well.
Secret. Where he is, you go somewhere else. Especially if you're Savage.
Actually, not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Next is with the shields.
Big
Come on, let's
rotation,
go
though, and it
Mowgli,
puts
let's
KDS
go.
in
The
the
ball
top.
open.
He's
Okay,
holding
that's
on
going to
as
isolate
CCTV,
KDS here as
but
the
they reach the
CC
break
player.
of the wall. That
Don't
restricts
think his
the
hatch
support
is
that the rest of
open. Oh, no,
Secret
it is
can
over
give to
there.
him, but it also opens up the avenue for Souls to use that taser in the long range. Savage is feeling a lot of pressure between that taser and between
Clash,
the
thank
Mercy
God.
Badge, but he gets away from the guard break just
Wait,
now.
Clash is still getting him?
Yep.
Flicks onto the Montaigne. A missed
Trade.
Clash just walked through the rotate. They're just swinging.
Secret are bleeding
They have all this
out.
info with the
And while they
Clash.
find one kill, it is not enough to take control.
This time they lose the
Yes,
ball.
he's
And
a
the
bad
Clash
drop.
was
Walks away for
last
free.
round. It wasn't able to plan the revive and the push for Intel.
Oh my God.
Punished vertically by Cyber.
I mean,
downstairs
that's
and custom
freebie.
stop,
That is a level
leaving his
1
two players
CC
upstairs
jumper.
trying to work together.
This clash has
Wow.
been such a headache. It enables the aggression from the rest of FaZe. Bitter King bites off a little bit more than he can chew. And Mowgli begins his campaign in this 1 versus 4. Now a 1v3. He saw Joom do it twice on Fortress.
And they are kind of alone.
Can he
Maybe Handy and
himself
Souls are.
stand up?
They're grouping
when
up a little
he's
bit now.
facing
Never
down
mind.
a clash on the other side with no util to deal with it.
I'm surprised they saw the clash
Souls
in
could
90
1v1
and
him
still
for a while
went
here
for
up
that.
top floor.
Yeah.
Mowgli has to respect the bait game. Is there a person behind him? We know, no, there is not. They're both playing downstairs. So he ignores the clash. I guess he feels that perhaps
Trying
he is
to
actually
juke him.
free for the taking.
Tries to bait him, he's giving him
down.
for 1 kill. He's caught between 2.
Oh,
And Handy
NT,
will
NT.
handily shut him down. FaZe recomposed.
You have your
but from the look
half-burned
on Bitter
ITB
King's
jersey on.
face,
Get that shit
you know
off and
exactly
get it
where
fully
FaZe's
burnt.
mental is at now.
I do feel like Secret right now, they're playing a very linear attack. I'm not too big of a fan off of it. I would like them to get that more backstep-oriented gameplay. Right there, for example, 2 rounds in a row, they're pushing into CCTV and E-stairs. Never at one point do we see a player flanking Armory side, going Archives window, going Sandwich Repel, or anything like that. So the clash goes where the push is coming from and denies
There's
so
that
many
clash
people
again.
Yeah, they're
at once.
definitely forcing the
So
clash
we're
gun
gonna see
here.
more split pressure, more split theory, if you will. I think FaZe, as I said, they're gonna keep
So we
forcing
could
this clash.
split
They
theory.
wanted
We
to get
could
that
split
away.
theory it as well.
Genuinely. And the thing is, I'm sure Secret know of this.
Now we're
There's
finally
nothing
getting
they can
off
do
the
to get.
shields.
They're hiding the bandit as well. Bandit
I like
training
that, but-
for the mirror window, in case of the Ash counter, is very smart.
What's the
because
Flores
Do we not
for
know
here?
about Mira?
Ash breaches.
Is
Now
Flores
because
just for a
fucking
gap
Twitch?
hit?
electrified walls.
We've come full circle on that,
We've
haven't
come
we?
full circle. Originally it was like that. Then they changed it when Sophia
No
was
Ash?
more or less. Then now again they do get destroyed. So
It's gonna be
Bandits
much
has
harder
be
to clear these
counters
mirrors.
to Ash for the mirror windows. But there is no Ash.
There is no Ash this
Bacon,
time around.
long
I'm not sure
story,
perhaps they can hit the mirror
but
successfully.
it's
I
all
mentioned
well and
earlier,
now.
Secret have struggled against Mira.
Wait, I didn't even know there was something
round
there.
before when they brought the Ash to the table.
Well, I'll
was.
try and
Still
explain it
an
as short as
offside with,
possible.
it's dealing with all of the things that the Twitch can
When we
handily do
got
away
7-0
with,
by
Vulcan
Amati that
canisters to
event,
Mari's lasers.
and our
Even
social
popping
media guy who was
gas
watching
pipe
like in
as
the
well.
back
Now there are a
rooms
stack of Vulcan
told us
canisters
that
inside of Archives to prevent a potential
people
rush or
from
even a
Beast
late plan
Coast,
as well
that's
from
what I heard.
FaZe.
People from
Both
Beast
bomb on
Coast
the main
were
stairs,
like
though,
taking
by
the
the
piss
way.
out of us,
The lasers and the
like calling us like how dog shit we are and stuff like that.
ITV
So an ITB. So I thought like, oh, that's pretty disrespectful. And I thought that was just like East Coast in general. So I was like, well, if they're not going to respect me behind the scenes, why would I respect them to their face? But it so happens that it was, what was his name, Fozo and Froshi, and it wasn't anyone actually, like, it wasn't fair, it wasn't any player. So I learned that afterwards, and it's like, we're all fine now. I messaged Matt afterwards, and spoke to Fair, and it was fine.
That's the one operator that Secret needed to deal with the clash of the late round gone. Goodbye, Capitao. Goodbye to Noah. The Twitch is completely obliterated by a nuclear C4 tossed outside the break room.
It's alright, once the Clash is out of here, Dream.
Yeah, the Clash is the problem.
Yeah,
the
Clash is the
They have
issue.
almost no T from Secret, especially this one. They have never pushed that go button. Almost no pressure, no foothold in the server.
Wow.
I mean, that's a nice shot. Oh, was Joom? Okay, yeah.
Normal shot.
Yeah. I'm actually not even impressed. That's just Joom.
For him, yeah. Okay, got the bar wired off earlier, so Adrian's walking upstairs. Little Denari set up here.
Wait, Soul's gonna be dead. They are air jabbing.
Nice.
Where the jab's at?
Wait,
Got jabbed up.
Oh my
But it's the
god.
chaos, it's only Mowgli left and he will fall as well. A second defense has been claimed by the Brazilians. They are well on their way to putting pressure back on Secret.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see I wouldn't be surprised to see a Twitch ban here from FaZe. I think it plays into the game plan perfectly.
Is it really a bait if it's
They're playing Goyo Denari every round.
Think that's fair?
They banned the. Oh no, actually, I didn't think of that possibility. They banned the Clash, so they can't play the Monty. Yeah.
It's very wise to ban the Monty as the biggest counter has now been removed.
Well, now we're gonna see some BB.
But mind you,
I know Monty's obviously probably the strongest shield on board for East, enabling East takes.
Yeah. No, Oregon's not getting a rework, it's getting remastered. You know, when they put the fire pipes and the smoke canisters and make the map look nice. It's having that next season.
Oh,
Along
that's
with
what
Villa
modernized?
Yeah, modernized, that's the right word.
I mistook that. I thought they were gonna get the map, little map updates. Okay.
Wait, are they not getting the map updates? I thought it was like both.
Oh, I don't know.
Just different terminology. Like modernized is what they did with CJX, like all the pro maps, just fire extinguishers.
So is that Villa basement thing not coming next season?
He said that's an early look at, which I think is coming like season 2 or season 3 or something.
Trying to play as much of the map as possible. The mirror enables that because you can just have one player sit on a mirror window, burn a lot of time, and often retreat
Like to
down
see a
one of
Hammam
these
update.
or staircases or hallways.
Even
after his mirror has been destroyed.
Yeah,
can we remove that one wall? Like that's all it needs. That wall that holds the window jump. That's all you need to remove, and then it's completely viable.
Yeah, yeah.
I would like to see them spread out a bit more.
Those weird fucking curtain-looking things
Yeah.
that are indestructible.
Oh, Ash though to deal with the mirrors, just the Twitch.
So I mean, technically Savage could maybe walk up with a smoke grenade and punch the mirror window, but again, it adds a layer of risk all of a sudden because what if he gets forward? If he gets shot in his toes? Joom wants an entry downstairs inside a jail room, gets denied.
Yeah, Cyber uses the reflex. Maybe I need to use the reflex
Very
more.
ambitious from Cyber.
Yeah, but
Big Nitro
what's Joom
cell,
using?
but baited out very well by Secret.
Oh, real.
Out comes the ace. Now that's another way to counter one of these mirror windows. KDS will hold on to his position for as long as he can.
I could have walked in there and shot it off, but fuck it. Little time waste.
Back the layers and reinforce fountain.
Oh, the layer off? Yeah, I'm liking this.
On defense, they had somebody
No, we're not liking
that summon charge off the mirror.
We want him dead, Dream.
Any isolated gunfights where you cannot fall
Wow.
safely.
We don't, dude, Handy.
Oh.
The most egregious swing ever.
Yes.
But he will be caught on the
I mean, Handy, that was a little silly,
Noah
right,
has
buddy?
enabled that long angle
I
thanks
think
to
we
the
know
ace
that.
Selma
All good.
nailing
Nose
on the
powered
ball.
up.
That's one of those where someone says, "Oh, nighty wall open," but you don't register it like properly because you're on the other side of the map, and then it affects you later on. Good map control for Secret, where they forced everyone down apart from East Stairs. Minute 20, they got the Sedge to make vert, they got a shield to end bathroom hatch. They just need to get Souls off East, which they could actually trap him and kill him because they have cat control. There you go.
This guy should be dead, yeah.
That's good.
Insane reaction times from Secret. Great
Well played,
communication.
well played.
And now
Okay,
they
no
have a
C4.
chance
Could we just
to lock into Teller's bomb site.
Wait, actually has
I want to know where these yo-yos are.
Bathroom
That
at
could
soft?
waste a lot of time.
Definitely MB1. Don't end.
Bathroom, head drop, or bomb site window. Head drop is
Bathroom
by
walls
far the
reinforced
easiest.
probably
They
too.
do the vert, they lock down the angles. Mowgli goes
Hold
bomb
cross.
site
Fuck it,
window.
just drop the
I
plant.
think if they fell back
No
4
plan
alive,
now
the
possible.
buff should
FaZe
not be
has to push
reinforced.
in and retake while that 7-second planter begins.
KDS gonna be flanking main stairs here.
Vidiking, where was Noah? Is that east?
Still a good chance here for the plant to go down here.
Yeah,
from
Vidiking
Cyber.
has the east.
From the vertical angles, takes down Cyber. Vidiking's going for a big
That's
plant,
Hatch.
and he will catch Doom on the
Oh, Savage
retake.
needs to
But
get
the
out of there.
plant has been
So
confirmed.
window.
Savage is caught off guard, but he
Oh my
does manage
God.
to
He's out.
just stay alive.
KDS upstairs
Yeah,
as
he
well.
is. I don't think they can deny from window though. I think they have to retake top.
Nice movie.
And now that he dropped, they can just retake it.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, he's in
unstick
radio.
this, I
He has
think.
touch control. Nice!
Well played.
Is there, waiting for him all along. Secret are back in the game again.
Very smart played post plant. Mowgli was on that bomb site window, and then the second they call this
Adrian
guy,
needs to lock in fast, man. Get some,
done with
need
the
some
plant.
kills on the board
He
for him.
stops covering, starts sprinting upstairs.
Last time I seen him
because
play
the
border, he
thing
jumped
is here,
15 plus.
if the
Where's
call
that?
is one flank in main stairs, one flank in east stairs, they're gonna get top floor control. They're gonna take down Doom. That's fine, but they have to drop downstairs
I think it was
again, leaving that
good
hatch
from
open. As
FaZe.
Mowgli jumps back into action,
Like in
and retakes
the
ground
once
for
they
free.
gave up
So
top
really
and the
good
East guy
use of
dies, like they had an
rotation
idea of how they
and
wanted to win
verticality.
the round. They
One
wanted
step
to
ahead, recognizing no
challenge
C4
into
from FaZe,
courtyards,
no plant denial.
retake up metal stairs, and
Swing
go
off.
to like retake top to deny the
Ridiculous.
plant. But the Secret just executed so fast after they had top and killed the East guy that
Vidiking heard the player above him, didn't have
FaZe's top
time.
retake didn't really matter.
The ninja defuse was never
I mean,
possible.
there's nothing
down.
stalling them, so I like that
they're
they're,
above.
they're just
It was a
going.
great post plant from Secret.
I think they just recognized it, which maybe
They
they
had a
haven't
great
been
plan
doing
from the
earlier.
get-go. They played it perfectly
Yeah.
in the mid rounds.
That
That's
I
what
agree
Liking what
100%.
I'm
They
seeing
have
That's what I spoke earlier, right?
Yeah,
Like
honestly, that might be one of the
not
best
earlier, but the other
mid-round
days when we were watching
rounds
Secret,
for
like
Secret
I'm
in a
so
while.
I think their
Because
transitions are
Fortress,
so
the mid-round was
fast,
difficult.
Yeah.
and that's like the really impressive thing about them. They know what their win conditions are.
Exactly. It was all about late
But you saw on Fortress, like there was a lot of stalling, which happens with the new map, right? You don't have as established win conditions for every scenario that you find yourself in.
Yep, used to all those conditions. Yeah. Is that a gold
Ironically,
Denari?
the Brava is spotting a lot of the util that the Twitch needs to
Oh,
drive.
you
And
went
they're
too
seeing
far,
a
June.
lot of util the
Do you
Brava is
know?
doing. Really
No, he
already
didn't.
needs to come
I don't think he
to
knows.
back and get
He
that
only
ball
got a
from the
12.
camera that was denied. If he
That could bite him
moves
in the
too
ass.
far away with the drone, it won't successfully happen.
Nice Noah.
But it turns out Noah doesn't need to get on his drone because he's busy finding kills and souls. Only on the breadstick, by the way. Goes down first frag for FaZe.
I'm not really sure
What is
if
this,
swinging
June?
90 deep
Get in the
the
building.
east there,
You gotta
know
kill the
they're
whole
gonna be
team,
there.
buddy.
Shot the default came a while ago. We're 50 seconds into the round. You have to respect the fact that
Oh, he's lit
the
him.
first place attackers take usually. And the big thing is FaZe, they don't play deep in the map with those isolated players. They don't hold east stairs ever like most
I'm
teams
intrigued
do.
about that
There's a
shield.
punishment for it. Now Secret get the early lead.
Yeah, I don't know what
If
it's
they
supposed
can
to
let this
block.
clean into the
I
mid-round
guess
and
when
keep
you're
building
in
upon that,
Pirate,
this
it
could
blocks
be
you
their
from like
best
the
round
door
yet of the
walk
attack.
up.
KDS has played this
That would make sense.
1,000 times.
That's the only thing
Secret know
I
exactly
think
where
of.
he is. Cyber though, he's snuck through. He's coming in supporting. He's protected from east stairs thanks to that shield. He is vulnerable. He wants to go for an aggressive
Does
run
he hear
out.
the Nomad?
Surely they'll hear him. They spotted him on the drone. Now they know there are two in CCTV.
Okay, well he
He
knows.
just moves a little bit too much.
Stuck.
They have the cross. I think right now, if Secret can start applying pressure elsewhere on the map, they can force that movement. Soul's already swung. That's the one free, but there might be
There's
a
two,
second
there's
one lingering.
two.
He jumps in, looking to his
There's
right.
Noah.
Oh my God, straight into the cross.
Big
Free fire,
Nice.
free fire, nice!
Holy shit.
Adrian, oh, okay. Collapse on this guy. Front door cut.
Kills him.
He gave it up for a second.
Go,
That's okay.
boys.
Back in the lead once again for Team Secrets.
You guys would say this map's pretty even, right?
Officially switched. Confidence gained. FaZe struggling
As far as?
more and more. Secret
Like,
doing better and better.
attack and
but
defense?
still only one round between these two. It's 3-2 favoring Secret.
Glass is up, right? Should be 6-0 for the attack, actually.
Oh, jeez.
It's 100% win rate.
Starting to feel a bit worried here, James.
That's true. That is very true.
Starting to
They're
feel
not
a little
ran it
bit
yet.
worried for FaZe.
I actually forgot about that, bro.
And I think the look on Secret's faces is so telling. A little smile behind those eyes from Savage. A a little bit of humor behind Mowgli's smirk. That's when I get worried if you're FaZe Clan. FaZe
You eat anything between maps if your best of 5 gets that long? You can. Yeah.
Anybody.
They walk behind the doors into the back room. There's like bananas and snacks.
This tournament quite a while ago.
Oh, a mid-match or after-match banana.
Yeah. I think during Charlotte we had Grant go get us chicken wings and fries from the vendor. Sheesh. And then the guys just picked that apart right before map 5.
But right now on the player
So that's why you guys won. Chicken wing and fries. Every gamer's favorite food.
It's good knowledge that Usain Bolt before every race had McDonald's chicken nuggets.
Wait, there it is. How many though? Is there a certain amount?
I don't know. There might be a sweet spot. Maybe
maybe
a 6
out of a 10 piece.
We think he's down in 40 or
yeah, 40 right before
yeah.
You think Doom's down here clearing this East guy, and he's like, wait, when I played down here, I've got fucked all, but this guy's got barricades, reinforcements.
Yeah, right.
What am I meant to do?
Pretty typical.
KDS is once again playing that hell in a cell position near the monitors.
He tried to break C4 like 4 times.
Dude, I want to say it's been every round. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
They've never done that in the past. June goes down.
I can't believe Cyber found that spot on June. Savage though might be able to support.
That's because they didn't open the wall.
Nice Savo. Because they knew his close rights, they tried to get the kill, but Cyber's eating them up above. Cat aggression. 3v3, nice.
Cyber down.
Will just be able to scout for info before finally Adrian finishes him off.
Like
More
Adrian.
than half the round to
Or he
go.
got handy below and workshop. Could kill Adrian.
Yo, God.
What? Caster said it, not me.
Adrian
I was about to repeat what he said.
Oh my God.
I love how you're paying attention. You heard it.
He's once again still locked in CCTV, but Secret don't need to hunt him.
Pick a target. Here's your target. You just drowned him out. CC by himself. Do we have a cut? Are we holding him? That's okay if he leaves.
Breakdoor, right? Yeah, breakdoor.
That's okay if he leaves.
Doesn't know if he can get a successful run out. And he's going to rotate back to site. They're going to know about it.
I'm not
because he was
even
detected. Now, he does still have a mirror window on Armory, so he's favored if they try and take from CCTV. But Secret, they have so much mobility, they could go for an archives take.
Got Adrian still alive. Couple more guys.
Hello?
Oh my God, the timing.
Noah's got an inkling. He's got a feeling.
Nice Savo.
Yes.
He did.
Okay, 40 seconds left.
Oh.
No.
Of losing the half has to
How many wall bangs we seeing today?
Savage.
Yes.
Nice.
He walked by himself. Oh, fuck it.
Only June wins 1v3s.
Well played. Come on.
And for the first time in this series, Team Secret have won.
I mean, if Secret win, Joom got to get MVP, right?
Seeking out individual gunfights and hero
Yeah, I
plays.
mean, Juma, before this series, well, CGG rating, I know the other ratings are different, but Noah had 1.14 rating and Juma had 1.13, so, like, either of those gets their MVP depending on how well they perform in the final.
I was going to say, what if map 5, Jim shits the bed, Noah another 20 bomb?
Yeah, then Noah gets the MVP.
Dude, I still don't think I'd give it to Noah, though, because, like, he'd be out of the game if Joom did back-to-back 1v3. I would have to give it to Joom.
Yeah, good argument.
Yep.
Now,
It's tough.
That's why I'm bringing it up now. Like, I actually don't think it matters what happens these next 2 maps. If they win, bro, Joom gets it.
It would have been a 3-0.
Where the fuck was Mowgli going?
He had a
Adrian
plan.
wallbang.
Interviews before the game started.
Adrian double
We feel very good about Border here in Team Secret. We're not too worried about it.
Commentator said he was doing a good job finishing it there.
The 417 DMR that round, by the way.
According to Kyle, doing a great job finishing.
Savage fan club down there.
Good
You're the
comms.
Secret, do ya?
Good comms. They are winning. Wait, they know the script.
Well, technically, FaZe is still ahead in the map
They
count,
know the
but
script. We've seen the script too. I mean, don't jinx it anything, but if they won Fortress,
the way that Secret are winning right now.
Border right now, I think this map is attacker-sided still. I mean, maybe even to attacker-sided if we had a lean away. They definitely handled business. And now FaZe has to play a map that they traditionally don't really like. I think they're going to struggle to get 4 here.
But no, it wasn't. It was far from over, and Secret are proving that. Now into the second half.
I think Monty Ying are good bands against FaZe on this map.
You ready for this? All right. It has been 23
Shroud is
rounds
seething
since
right now.
FaZe
Going to
last
map
won
5
an
is like,
attack.
fuck.
23 rounds.
23 rounds.
All right, boys. Stripe
FaZe
right
loses
now.
map,
Get
goes
locked,
6-1
get
down
ready.
next map, and come all the way
FaZe
back.
event, the smoke
Imagine.
and the Asami to weaken both the bomb side and the extended halls and east there.
That would be
That means the
insane.
very early stage of the rounds is
How
easier with the
high
Asami,
is my
and the
vert?
late round with the bomb side
Did you get the
itself,
mirror?
of course,
It's
won't
sure
be due to
He
no
missed?
smoke. Secret,
Yeah.
they gotta
Asking
bend
if
the
I'm
Monty
tall?
every
Oh, we
single
got it.
time you're
Doesn't
not
look like he missed to me there,
Hammer
Dream.
as well if we go
Well,
there.
I didn't
like
hear
he
the
did.
noise.
Those
Like, it
power
didn't.
operators.
There was
Middle King played it
nothing.
so well on Bank.
Who's on the
Soul's
Twitch?
played it a handful of
Bad
times
King?
also on
Yeah.
Fortress.
He don't
He
miss.
So we've gotten
He
to a
doesn't
point
miss.
where you're just target banding your opponent's specific playstyle that's been working
He
for them
does.
in this specific series rather than the overarching tournament.
FaZe, they love to
I want to see how
play these
Joom's
attacks
lower
slowly.
E
They
setup
love to
is.
check everything. They
There's
love
still
to
no
peel
walls,
away
or?
the layers of defense, and then 3, 2, 1, go. You have no idea where they're coming from. It's usually everywhere at once.
Yep.
It feels like
Viking's like, hit me and tell us this guy's dead.
with the European
The walls are
tactics
soft
for
so you
the
can
longest
shoot it
time.
off. That's genius.
Brazilian team that play different than the rest of the
It's
region.
actually very
yet
annoying
still
for the
dominate
esports
domestically so
soft, because
frequently.
usually just go outside
June
basketball,
playing
ace
these
open the
stairs, Magic,
wall.
no Asami.
Like,
Back
you
into
either have to,
target. Blackbeard waiting for him with that
you either have
grenade.
to bring an Ash or just be a Mara at them.
That was interesting.
FaZe, my friends, what are you doing?
New style.
Let's not forget
Nice,
that
nice.
points on Fortress, and now you're getting man.
Nice, Shit on them.
Holy shit.
Oh, we just talked about the C4.
Stupid ass C4. I hate that, dude.
So you sound get him.
One by one, they get aggressive. You'll find
Get
the
him.
first one.
Get him.
Only by
Yeah,
the
don't
jump out CC window. Come on.
But Savage, that doesn't discourage
Commit,
him.
commit.
No one bit. Noah's peeking him from the other side. Souls is just waiting. He knows he's being embarrassed right now. Out comes the pistol. He's on the verge of being peeked as well. Noah on the other side.
Still got him.
Nice. Good shit.
Savage.
Still got him.
One of them. 4 kills.
Yo, Gunner wants to keep his record so bad, bro. He's like, keep killing Andy.
Oh, you gotta worry about June, possibly, no?
You do definitely have to worry about Joom. Guys, do we know how many kills Joom was at?
First tag for FaZe.
Baby
Like I
Shark.
said, not known to be the fast-paced, aggressive.
W,
even
Baby
third
Shark.
quarter. Baby Shark, Rookie of the Year? Maybe. Just maybe. Him and Stump in the running.
Wow.
Nice Camaro play.
Nice cav play, right?
The record is 63
That's how
for a
Andy
grand
died.
finals.
He sprinted into the mirror window.
Not too dissimilar to what happened from Mowgli a couple of rounds ago as well.
What?
I tell you what, though.
Joom plays
Savage
East. He's not going to get
found his
kills.
form on
Oh.
Fortress and
I don't think
has
you've been watching Joom on
continued to
East.
brutalize his opponents
Real.
on board.
This guy doesn't even need walls.
That guy put Joom's face on his back. Holy shit.
Joom face.
All right, I know you guys in the arena can't hear me, but we need to start having these messages to FaZe be in Portuguese.
I
'cause
think
that's when
Gunnar
you're
has a
gonna
bit
hear
more than a
reaction.
BO5 record. He does have 2 majors.
Joom
Yeah, but
with
they're
his
kinda Mickey
serial
Mouse,
killer
right?
smile is hungry for a few more kills.
Is there a concept of
He was looking
2
at break records on
flutes?
map 1. Speaking of records, Handy
Isn't that what you
across
already
the series
said?
is actually very
You
close
said
to
there was
breaking
2
the
flutes?
best
Yeah.
5 kill record. He has a long way to go. but He hasn't shown up here.
He already is a
Absolutely
one of one.
insane.
I
Absolutely
love that guy.
insane.
So ridiculous.
FaZe have acquired so far.
Please talented 2-time major winner.
Back-to-back major flukes. Yep. What, dude?
It's gonna come down to those pushes. Where you say 3, 2, 1, work together. The Lion gives you a nice little countdown.
Jim said fuck with my.
On the attack, but also
On the
gives
Mozzie.
defenders an idea
Doesn't need
of
any
what's
walls.
No walls.
Oh,
He's got some barricades.
He barricaded.
Yeah.
He's leveled up.
Wow.
globally.
We've improved.
Here comes that first charge.
Savage.
Like that.
No, this guy doesn't even have help on his triple. He's actually just East by himself fully.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Keep most of their players alive.
Yo,
Aura.
Savage has
crazy.
been traded back eventually to Cyber.
Keep going.
With the 5-5-2 in hand, looks
for a
for a
stroll.
target. 1 in Armory, 1 in CCTV.
Right now.
He might be given a fight. Takes a lot of damage from Noah, but no repeat. second player looking to support June.
This guy's still east.
He needs to take the fight with the P10 Roni, but it's not a good weapon for it.
Nice,
And now they know
trades,
where he
guys.
is.
Nice, Adrian. Adrian's standing up.
The Warden is immovable.
Yeah, but this guy's still east. I just want June to die. Thank you.
He was just trying to get out of there.
Somebody give him walls. That's why he doesn't barricade anything, by the way.
Yeah. He was just going to shotgun his way out of his passport wall.
A bait. Will FaZe take it?
Come on, Adrian. I need another clutch out of you. For the
Oh,
team.
this goes too
For the
far
squadron.
for the
For the squadron! Oh my god, the pre-fire was there.
He's got no defuse, he's got no friends.
You can't let him pick it up. Yeah, you got a C4.
And the C4 will surely confirm that.
I like this repulse.
That's worth.
Now it's a game of
This is good.
Okay, we saw the shotgun main playing this in the 1v1 spot. Kyle, this is the spot to play.
This is the spot, yeah. He's freaking out, though. He's freaked out. He freaked out.
He had it.
Stay in beepers.
He fucking had it, dude.
He has fought far too hard in this series to give Secret another map points.
Nice try from Adrian, and I think the nerves got to him there in the end. Could have played by the beer, Thor. Can't get flashbang. He's a block with no nade. FaZe
He stays in beepers, he wins that.
Yep, 100%. No, my man. Oh, time out.
Vou colocar o green naquele rapaz da sinal ali, fica peitando a C4 dele, tacando o green lá pra cima, comendo o corredor PC padrãozinho, a gente pode até comer de Black Ridge no PC com o Soul de rapel, tá ligado? O Cyber perde de 4 pro bomb, pra ver se consegue depois matar o cara do bomb, às vezes até varar esse Water que vai estar lá jogando.
Mas aí, pegou pra pegar esse, né? Eu faço isso no bomb lá de baixo, no banheiro.
Vamos concentrar as peças mais no PC, fechou?
Mas o green ele vai fazer rapel, ele vai fazer rapel na porta do PC, fazer o green aí, você tá falando?
Não, eu quero o green no arsenal.
Rapel arsenal, tá.
Isso.
Bora. Mano, só vamos jogar cabeça, guys. Bora.
All right.
Bora.
We are awaiting a translation from Maria, but until then, honestly, probably a good time for attack timeout.
Bora.
Just because in case, you know, this doesn't go well, the coaches input before they face that match, but before things go too far away from them. Waiting for Maria, hopefully.
Andy is at 54 kills, Doom is at 43. So, unlikely that Doom gets it. He's 20 kills off. Unless we have him OP on the possible last
Handy just got that job done.
Yeah.
As a shield, a good shield player knows exactly how to turn to keep
good,
that
right?
shield in front.
Got
It's not your typical shield team, and when they are, it's Vidiking playing Monty. It's the same for Furia as well. They're not really these really high-level shield players. The difference is FaZe did actually adopt the shield meta and played well in it due to Vidiking. But it's not the aggressive shields, it's the passive utility shields.
Well, one more season of it, right?
And it's why they've struggled so
Might have to queue up for the
Furia excelled in one
memories.
game,
I don't know.
and then had a hard time after.
For the one time.
The whole point of their consistency is that they play well for all those different metas. But you are right. Without Vidiking on the shield operator, it is a bit lackluster.
I've actually still never seen that game, by the way.
Look, I don't disagree with you, but I think
Go front?
the problems for FaZe, unlike Furia,
it's a blast, dude. You gotta give it a try.
They're not all about play style.
6v6.
Something wrong with the FaZe mental.
You can get all your friends.
I queued it with my IRL when it first came out. Like, he hadn't played Siege in ages, but Siege X got me intrigued again. I played it with my IRL. Played like 3 games maybe, and I haven't played it since.
Not the FaZe that fumbled.
I think the worst part about it is when you shoot someone in the head, they don't die. They get down.
Oh yeah,
and it feels disgusting.
Maybe they were testing that too.
And don't people who are injured have like 200 HP or something?
Yeah, way more HP.
What?
Dude.
I mean, it doesn't even matter. What he just did right there was
worth. You killed the shield. You got the main pushing force gone.
I got my goat Viking down.
Yeah, but
F2
here versus Doom.
Oh, that thing is hit kicking.
Yep.
And Doom continues to hold on to that bomb site, prevent the rush from FaZe.
Now they know Cyber's down there, though. What do they do about him? Do they just ignore him, or do they power? So Adrian's on metal, I think. Yeah, that's him.
Inside of Telos Archives. Not like this, not again. Not when FaZe target Doom on the bomb site. Not when they figure out that this is their win condition, storming the site because they can't win the fight elsewhere. Handy drops down below. He looks to put some horizontal pressure back onto Secret. But let's be honest, all of the pressure is on FaZe's shoulders right now. Handy low HP. I don't think he knows where Adrian is. He should shoot him in a brief moment. The bait comes from elsewhere. Joom is just baiting Handy to move forward. Adrian should surely be able to trade it. He does.
Nice. Trade.
But it's a 1-for-1.
Go Justin, I'm pretty sure that's 865 people. I don't think that's 865,000.
And Soul supports that. The Frenchman, Mowgli, has struggled so much. But the young rookie for Secret has another
what a shot.
Round.
That was, yeah.
Up in a 1v2 with no
Adrian's caught it by himself.
And 2 players to find. He's played so
30
many
seconds left.
Before, but can he
Case down. He knows he's a pillar.
A good flash.
Nice.
Guy.
Okay,
Yeah,
Adrian,
send him home. Send him home.
Well, we got another map, but then send him home after that map.
Nah, Justin sent a link, and it was how many people are watching on Billy, which is the Chinese like live streaming shit, and it says 865. But I'm pretty sure that's 865 people, not 866,000.
Here on border, he has been the difference maker in a couple of rounds. The fact that we might very well see
cheering for you.
Guys, there's a dot.
Only a few hours ago.
No, other countries use dots inside of commas. They could, could be
That's a thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It actually is.
So it's 865,000.
It's basically a million, yeah.
So there's a, wow. Well, it's going to be massive in China, gentlemen. Can't confirm.
Can't confirm.
Well, there are a lot of people in China.
There's quite a lot, yeah.
Oh, what a wallbang.
Well, if you're into conspiracy theories.
Wow, I can't believe that.
Do I have a lesson for you?
To the greats. How about being compared to EG? Bottling a couple of grand finals. Top white stairs incident that happened in Milan. Yeah? That turned into a comeback for Empire. They take that final.
That guy's got Paris Major t-shirt. I have that too.
EG Pentagon Finals 2018. The comeback happens. You lose. EG had a
hiding the Cade.
This game, but also had so many
going for a triple wall reinforced. Yep, and they got the clash for the bunker, like you said. Castle, a lot of stalling ops, and especially when FaZe is on map point here, or they lose this and map's over. It's putting a lot of pressure on them.
Where Canadian finally decided to move on to greener passes.
Yeah, no EPs at all either. So that's just probably staying closed. Unless they can bank a nade, but
that roster dissipated into nothing. There was no continuation.
Canadian okay on the triple. Oh, he's gonna trick.
I think just through it.
Dark Zero.
FaZe. Zero? What about Dark Zero?
Whoa, easy shut up.
Yeah, well.
Probably in a negative sense, but.
Yeah, I missed it. All I heard was DZ. I was yawning.
What was a victory?
Probably in the negative sense.
Here, standing up before the game was over.
Did you play either of these teams on this map?
It was all a dream. They are living in a nightmare currently. Down 3-6. They're on the attacking side of border.
Haven't played either. Oh no, we play FaZe at UWC.
The open and kill. Vidiking back on the blitz. But Joom is on the clash, looking to
stop
it.
I don't even know he could pick up that shield.
Yep.
Wow. We got it. Okay. Good timing.
Yep.
That was close though.
Up comes the blitz. Vidiking's going
Vidiking sending it.
No way he gets 2 there.
Armory trades, but doesn't save him. Trade from Handy.
Gotta leave the shield behind. He has to.
Wow.
And they finally break the streak.
Okay, tested the water with a bunker.
Yeah.
That's probably okay. Let's not go that way.
Yep.
That's not the key.
I think Mowgli bit of misposition, depending on where Noah was. Like Noah wasn't actively holding the window.
Twisty called it.
I think we might be seeing 5 games. I have a good feeling about this grand final, Pengu.
I do as well. I mean, that's FaZe. Give you some fight back, right? With the confidence, the decisiveness.
Looks like the tactical timeout.
I think he called it and said, no,
Andy needs
next
5 more.
Perhaps.
Or maybe he said maybe it was too late to be called.
Also
we can only
5
speculate. But regardless,
more.
Team Secret will not have their tactical timeout. The game will continue.
So let's see. Can they do it out Twister? Mind you,
he doesn't even need map 5.
Very early, down 0-3.
That's pretty
Whatever
impressive.
He said, it made that comeback also possible.
Let's not forget the real comeback on Fortress didn't happen.
Holy shit, it's 14.
It didn't happen.
Wait, no timeout? I turned up the volume for nothing?
Why didn't I pick Candy for the squad?
And it took Team Secret to stave off a championship point, which they did.
Question.
And then they did it again. They did it over and over until they pushed us to a 4th. And they will do it over and over again until they push us to Clubhouse.
I got confirmation. It was Twister himself canceling out the tag timeout, saying, you know what, I changed my mind. Nothing was locked in, just said.
I've done that before. I've gone to take a timeout to do something, and then like as I'm calling the timeout, I hear like the players go and say exactly what I was gonna use in the timeout. He might have been like, okay, let's not bunker, and Savage might have said the same thing. Okay, let's not bunker, let's do vents and do the extend or whatever.
Yeah, go back to the game plan.
Yep. Avoid you either rappelling up, getting stuck in the animation, or climbing the ladder with the same story. So he's on the balcony that I said Secret had to utilize themselves. Now it's FaZe doing that very same
3
thing.
top, 2 lowers setup. Got Savage extended into supply with the Valkyrie. Probably has the holes onto that CCTV window. I think we just seen them ping it actually. Yep, there it is. So
this is a CC focus if I have ever seen one.
Yeah, cannot jump window.
What is the Cali doing here?
Trying to contest with the
on the run up, maybe. Like if Noah runs out, boom. Yeah.
Coming his way. Another name goes through. He sees one cross. He sees a second.
What does Cali ever do?
Does he have support from the Warden? Deep in the bomb site, a name goes out, but Noah is still allowed to survive. Adrian,
jump window, dead. Yep, can't jump window though. Handy down. Wait.
Oh my god, that was tech. But they killed the armory guy again. They don't know where Noah is.
Noah. Oh, no one.
On your left. Oh. Okay.
C4 on the KDS though.
Big. Both lower. No C4.
So many angles there for Noah to handle. He did his very best, but could not find a kill.
Archive hatch open? I can't tell. Yeah, it's open. Okay.
Downstairs. Savage spent
no C4s either.
They cannot fish for a kill. So FaZe are
I do think Mogi does have to just try and sit under vert here and fight. I think if they play out of sight, they lose.
It feels like those late round secret clutches
and FaZe and Noah feeling too. Inner cage, no?
Lock this one in.
Yeah, that's why I like Mogi just trying to stay in here. Just fight.
Plank going down.
Oh, we needed to hit that.
He's crossing though. They're both there. Wow, what a king. Guys, I'm getting nervous. I am getting nervous.
And overtime will be on the cards.
You guys told me this was secret for sure. What's going on?
Well, we've seen them before. Struggle to close.
Now actually, first secret tag timeout.
You guys play aggressive on this break room there with a C4. You play aggressive on Army, just jiggle Army, and if you see that he's there and holding you, I can swing him for you right there. Okay?
Can you try to rotate a little bit more default gadgets for example, more barbed wire instead of the traps or anything? And even though what you're doing with the traps is actually really good. They are trying to waste it, and then you're just getting one in your pocket and just put it later. Yeah. I think that's it, guys. They are playing for the first minute of the round. They win or lose in the first minute of the round. Yeah. So let's make sure that we react properly after that as well.
Last round, they got so lucky, guys. Okay, they got so lucky.
Very lucky.
So lucky. Like,
these past rounds, man.
These past rounds. Let's go.
Guys, the first minute of reaction. Let's go second guess, okay?
Yeah. Let's go.
Wait, do you want to go here?
Shit.
We go back. Actually, we go army again. We just go army. We go to default there.
Doubling down.
They're defaulting armory right now.
It's a way to explain that they should have won that round.
Is their default an East hold or are they not holding?
What do you think KDS's happiest moment is? Probably.
The first 60 seconds of the round, they are playing for the opening kill for early advantage to then keep building that
when work's done.
And keep
yeah.
One by one.
When he gets home from SI.
They can match it.
Days off.
60 seconds, do or die.
Specifically 11 o'clock at night when scrims are over.
Yep.
I mean, if Savage hits this shot bottom main to begin with, I think the round is just over. The guy's planning out the corner, no coverage for the guy upstairs watching Archives hatch. So one gunfight changes everything.
And as much as FaZe don't want to admit it, there's one thing in the back of their
KDS dropped
minds right
20
now.
and didn't even crack a smile.
We have to win this round.
Jesus Christ.
Win this round. We've just been reversed.
I gotta try that tech, bro. I'm just gonna start just not smiling.
And we go down
okay.
to Clubhouse.
All right, they're getting lucky. They're getting lucky is the call.
Yep.
We can keep defaulting. Keep defaulting here. Twister does want him to change up the traps a little bit. Just throw him a little wrench. There's so many goddamn trap operators. Just hit him with the T5. It's time.
Wire.
There's nothing you can do.
The Siege gods don't care about your accolades. They don't care what your name is. They don't care how many kills you've had in your career or how many times you've been to a 6 Invitational. They care who wins
What do they care about?
today, right now.
Who wins today? That's what they care about.
Right now?
Yep.
The thing,
right now.
Well, it's gonna be a little while.
They started slow, then they went fast.
Whoa.
We got at least that. You get that too?
Well, they're gone in
I did,
10.
yeah.
I thought we were taking off.
And sounded weird, yeah.
Yeah.
The early stage here, right?
But we're back.
Same thing with the
We're
crystal
back.
mines. The thing is that
You said they wanted to wait, play into the first minute of the round. Well, minute of the round gone. 5v5.
But they're lacking those DMRs that we've seen before, like the
A little bit of a switch from
TCSG,
FaZe Clan.
like the Go TCSG.
Dude, this is a long-ass day for
they're
the
showing
players.
close quarters by the bomb site, maybe.
Yeah.
But what happens when FaZe start
Remember the
executing rounds in
1v1s?
the building, right? CC window, break room door. How do you fight back against that SG11?
10 years ago.
All CC exit. Grim and
Mobley
Cappy.
dead. Do they know about the box guy?
Savages C4 and break room door. Didn't hit. Juma's going for a second.
FaZe restabilized, they have the advantage, and
Dude, they went for a lot of
window.
C4s.
Is the issue, right? Using utility
Everything's
in a
missing.
gunfight. It's so
Adrian's still up, though.
The bomb side, not very strong on border. You gotta play around the building, playing CCTV, playing A stairs, like
That
Noah
hits.
is, like Noah is right here.
Now they know he's here. He has to leave.
Him out.
Or losing
Savage.
CC.
Savage.
One.
He has to leave though because
no,
he's.
Demon's been shut down, June.
It's okay, yeah, they lost these, so they're going to be able to take these control.
And lost CC. Oh, this is not
Reinforced all
good.
fountain.
It's up to Savage.
They have to fight. I think so.
They gotta fight? Okay.
Fight here.
SMG11's already been
Wait, look at him blatantly cheating. You watch
Yeah,
that?
that guy was on the other side of the wall, by the way.
CCTV
Yeah, that's
is
ridiculous.
theirs for the taking.
I'm worried for Savage because I think he's a free kill in Fountain. If they just, they're just pitching top.
Come on, yes.
Adrian has to win this. Has to win that.
You need the 417 so bad, don't
And
you?
then Cyber kills Noah. 1v4 for Savage. Can the captain do it to not go OT? And he cannot, bro.
FaZe, fight back.
This should have been over.
They don't care. That it's
Secret.
map point to their opposition. They don't care.
Why
that
can't
they
we
follow
close?
Fortress because they know
This is what I was
that
worried
they have
about, bro.
got what it takes
I was
to go
actually really
back to
worried about
back.
this.
Overtime begins on border.
What was the scoreline? Were we 6-3?
6-3.
The
6-3.
depth
6-3,
for
yeah.
FaZe really showed. Again, they started playing really fast, early stage. Twister calls a tech time out and says, guys, they play for first 60 seconds. Right after, they switch the tempo again. They play the Capital, they play the Grim, they use utility, they get early man pick, and then slowly take them apart.
Yeah, what's the
At
coach
end
of
the
FaZe's
day,
name?
Secret was swinging,
Raffaello.
desperate for a kill because they knew the bomb
Raffaello, yeah.
site was not
I gotta
strong
sit
enough
like
to
that guy.
stop that bomb site.
Yep.
His back is so straight all the time. I'm such a
OG
constant
decides to do the
sloucher.
same. Secret defense, FaZe on the attack. But which version?
Look at that
just
posture,
want-
bro. He's got a good stance going too. I gotta get a good stance.
Nice stance.
That's what it is.
I kind of like the Igor stance though, with the arms back,
Arms back.
spread, spread on the
Okay.
stage.
Yep.
No, okay. How many people
I gotta get a good
Defense and
stance.
OT.
Okay, expect the grenades.
Wait,
grenades,
this is Secret's
everything.
map pick and they chose
They'll
defense
work
and
around
OT.
it. I generally think an operator like a Jaeger or a Omai could do wonders here for Secret to help fortify.
Okay, Noah's gone on to the Vigil to counter against the Grim and the Deimos combo. I think that's good, but they haven't like replaced his traps. Like Mowgli's gone on to Melusi, but there's no like refill traps like Twister was commending them for the CC clear.
Oh, Legion, all that shit.
Like Ella, like Noah, as soon as they naded the stuff off CC window, just threw another Ella mine. I think I would like to see even like a Fenrir for the walk up the balcony. You know, the high Fenrir on the corner of the books corner.
The one on the window.
And the, yeah, the,
I think
that,
FaZe were doing the window one.
Yeah. They just, yeah, two of those would really help, and then the Vigil is a good idea.
Guys, Droom trolled. He is double shotgun right now. He accidentally picked double shotgun.
Wait.
There's no way you do that on purpose.
And it could well cost him his life. He's now going to have to play this perfectly.
Has to get creative.
It's all good. He's in a spot where the shotguns can go nuke.
Let's get the M870 out.
Yeah, pull the other one.
We primaryed the shorty.
Yeah, I don't know why we're primarying the other one.
Maybe
they
he
know it's Vigil.
Doesn't want chat to know that he's fucked up.
Why are they? You can't track him. You should know that, right?
For Noah to deal with a different problem.
They just joined him now.
Noah is the epicenter of this defense.
Nice, Noah.
Full blind.
Full blind. He's the perfect counter here, though, for the Deimos.
And the Lion.
And the Lion.
And the Grim.
And the Grim. Like, the perfect counter from Noah here. The thorn in the side.
It might not even matter that Jum has double pump.
Yet no tracks, no value so far.
Wait, we have to see
Fully
this.
blinded, healthy angle,
Free fire?
timed it to perfection.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
that
was free.
And he's staying alive in CCTV.
Verticality from Cyber will try to come through despite him not being able to
that should force him off the.
He forces Adrian back.
They didn't push off of it.
Adrian and Noah, two young guns.
If they did that and pushed off of it.
Wait, Handy with a gap. Handy with a big gap here. Where's Jum? Where's Jum? Jum in office. I think this is all pull right now for Handy's gap.
Yeah.
Sense of guys, something's happening. Final line charge. There's a backstab.
Yep, there it is. There's Savage.
He was spotted in break room, and that's meant
Noah's gonna get isolated next. That guy could be break. Oh, and he's still under. Bro, give it up, Cyber.
2.5 minutes to sit lower. And now you could track the rest, right? So you know Warden plays armor, you track him next.
Where's the meat jammers at? Do we have anything?
I don't think they know about
below. Doom is in bathroom below.
Okay. With the shot.
I don't like this. If they just force armory.
He's gonna try and kill.
He's gonna run with the Deimos.
Cyber.
Oh my God.
Please, Jim, please.
They should hear that.
He needs to win this.
Yo, but
2v2
they didn't know about Mowgli half wall. They didn't know about him.
Mowgli's found his double. It's up to him and Adrian now to put the pieces together.
Cyrus won.
Who's been so good on the rest of this
10
series.
seconds. Gotta force. They're gonna
Cross
kill.
half wall.
Yes, Mowgli!
Oh my God, Mowgli's a fucking beast, bro.
That was scary because I don't even think he needed a peek half wall again, but
we saw Twister
he powered out.
Walk over to Noah. Just a little pat on the chest.
That was actually really good, because didn't he Deimos track the Warden, because that's the armory guy, but Mowgli had already crossed the half full. Yeah, that was actually really good.
He did his job. He got a 1-for-1 trade, stayed live for way too long. Was a huge problem for FaZe to deal with.
I don't think you can class Noah's underrated anymore.
I think everyone thinks he's good.
Yeah, like he's shown it this event, you know?
Yeah.
Like proved it. EWC and the Secret as a whole, I guess, proved that EWC wasn't a one-off.
We get to see Mowgli's POV.
And I know I was giving him shit on Fortress, but that guy's still fucking incredibly talented.
And he certainly did, and Mowgli won it regardless.
Yeah, Sentry was double shotgun on accident.
We need more. From one of the most notorious
Don't be doing that, guys.
That's one of the. You've got to go left or go right, and you choose one at 1 second left, and you're like, ah, shit. I got the shotgun.
Do you tell the team, hey guys, I got double shotgun, or you just keep it quiet?
No, you can have a little laugh about that. That keeps things light.
I always tell people if I bring double shotgun. I think I've done it twice. Trying to switch last second.
Everyone working together. Like that round, Noah is the one in the middle playing CCTV, where Adrian supports him from Armory.
Like, here's the time. Marbles on the line. No Warden.
Marbles?
Inglas.
All about the link. Once the link is broken, that's when Secret are weaker. It's the same logic here on the attacking side. When
You're right, but we're getting a very default up. But you know what we are getting is this Blackbeard that has been instrumental. And I'm not seeing any real traps to stop him.
Cameras that could be brought out, but there are none. They see the sentry.
Yeah, just 3 C4s, 2 impacts. That's it.
What they do not see is a player in the east there is slowly creeping up of souls. So if you jump in that window,
gonna be a little worried about the C4 on the window from Cyber.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a kill from it last time.
Oh, we might be getting cleared here.
Cannot go in the building just yet.
Big rotation.
Oh, we're rotating.
They might just hit Archive store here. They got
Radio
rolling. Yeah. Go look at Savage.
Coming to that CC door with Doom. This could just be them
Oh,
flipping.
Adrian's calling triple. That's clear.
While they distract on break room door.
Oh, Fighting King's there
now, though.
Right?
Whoa.
A lot of time when nothing is happening on the server. Instead, the attack
they're running in.
Please tell me.
He got off the drone. He got off the drone.
Oh no.
No one else can hop on that cam.
Hop radio.
It's a TCSG though.
He won it, dude. And he saw the cam. No, they had a fire there too.
Guys, no one can hop on the cam.
Drop me one.
They killed the east guy.
Hat retake, kill him. Oh.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Noah's up. Noah's been going new.
They rushed it.
So much to do and so little to work with.
The thing is, Adrian got off the drone as Vita King retook it.
If you just wait for a moment
That's
longer, you
tragic.
get that red ping or he stops moving. Instead, the swing came out before the line.
You're right. They got CC. They're all pretty bunkered up. I mean, we got 2 downstairs. They have to come up main right now. They're stacked.
They're stuck. That could be 2 Freebs. And Noah should be hearing these guys. They're in Barb, I'm pretty sure. Do you just double swing?
I mean, does Adrian have to take a 1 then here?
Has to force the first move. Gets out the drone. Has to check where this player is.
Oh, he could go out off us.
I hate that. Yeah, he's got movement.
Yeah.
He's baiting noise.
Noah's walking. Noah's walking. This could be a big double. This could be big.
He's not going to know the other guy's on main either.
Yeah. And now Adrian's not going to check this. Yeah, you're right. There's no way they know there's 2.
No way he looks left. There's no reason.
Kill. Yeah, there's. Yeah. Oh, he's going for someone else though. And he's out radio.
He's got holes though. Yeah.
And King from behind, from way downtown.
Wow.
And we are back even again. Overtime will continue.
If I see another FaZe stand up before this game is actually over.
Please no. I think they've learned their lesson after Fortress.
They might just take an extra second and wait for the coach this time.
Yeah, infinite OT back-to-back
again,
maps.
2 rounds.
Is this the first infinite OT? Velmer, you didn't watch last map, bro? Brother, man, you're missing out.
They're so close.
It's 11-9, right?
But I sure hope they can't taste it because, as you said, they've gotten a little bit ahead of themselves once before. And we can't afford to have FaZe.
Wait, did Handy beat the record? Did we miss that?
He's very close.
By false visions of victory.
I'm not going to lie, if FaZe win the next 2, and Handy gets like 2 or 3 kills, Gunner's record's good.
And now FaZe
I think he needs like 5.
7 rounds apiece.
Still?
It's been 4 map
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's close.
That Secret have failed to close out.
Yeah, you guys would know. He's 4 kills away.
Or 2. I don't know.
Mind you, Logo
is it 4 or 2?
11:20 p.m.
Let's throw numbers out.
He needs 22.
4 kills, he tied.
He needs 22. Guys.
Who's
our stat guy?
So we need. That's why I said he needs 5.
Okay,
he needs 5 to beat
I trust Ape. Okay,
there comes a point.
Okay, now we're on Femria. I like this.
Just a guy named Hateful.
CC.
Yep.
At what point is Joom playing table tennis into the early hours of the morning actually good practice to stay up to play this grand final?
He's energetic. He's been fighting, but Joom has been a bit more quiet than Fortress. Mind you, no single player.
Yeah, it's 11:30 for them right now. It's a late ass game.
It's a team game in the end.
I mean, I played a 3 AM best of 3, so.
Yeah. These guys don't hold a candle to that game.
First, no, JJ Blaze.
When the going gets tough, I get going. That's all I'm saying.
Ironically, the one map where it felt like FaZe had 1 star player was the one where they didn't really need to, and that was Handy popping up and popping off.
He must be close to kill record at this point, right? 15 kills in this one.
Oh, wow.
Yes! He just watched it.
He really did.
By the way, I think that was Mowgli solid scanning him on his IQ scanner.
That would be insane.
I could be wrong.
Hopefully we get a highlight if that is the case.
I didn't see anybody on
cams. He's in Fountain and he's right above him.
Yeah?
And I didn't see anyone on cams either.
Joom is the only player by the bomb site. If he
Could be a quick
falls,
ping
the
on him.
round might as well. So Joom has to just now stay alive. Not even going cams. Guns up. No one can push the side. These other 4 people work the area above. But FaZe
I don't know how I like my only side guy just sitting in a punch hole right there. He goes down.
It's Jim. It's Jim.
Good angle from Handy. Joom has to make sure not to pop up his head too early, but
Adrian.
They powered the radio guy. Stuff.
Any success whatsoever.
Yeah, they're going horizontally here.
But they know exactly
I know this guy's stuck here on East. Can Jim get a little help, or is he solo?
Wait, why did he run that way?
Yeah,
the first nade exploded. Oh.
There's a way back into it here for FaZe as KDS is so
you
close
think
to
somebody
that
dropped?
with diffuser in pocket.
Okay, did drop.
The vertical angles will lock him out of it.
Nice.
KDS 1-2.
Handy has to
Oh.
Got Handy. I mean, now it's a free plant tellers. You have a free plant in tellers.
As well. There's Adrian upstairs on the verticality. Savage has to be the difference maker instead because that vertical angle does not favor.
Oh, we needed help crossing.
Savage is low HP.
Did Savage lag out?
What's going on?
He knows the cam's giving them both info that site now.
Don't give Secret a chance to reposition.
Oh my God.
But they are making their way forward.
1 HP.
So low.
Yes, Adrian!
Wow, Adrian the GOAT.
Cat.
Come on.
You went cat. What a bad plant spot.
Yeah, it was terrible plant spot.
Handy's gonna go for kills.
Handy needs to, yeah.
Gotta find a kill soon.
Play your ones. Play your ones.
1 HP through the wall there too.
He's Damos
We're tracking someone that late?
Yes! Wow, holy shit. Holy shit, bro.
Connects that wall bang. It's an injure or kill.
Wait, so how many kills did Handy get that round? 3. So he needs 1 more to tie.
1 more to tie, 2 more to beat it.
Should have gotten that wallbang there. 1 HP?
I thought he was gonna get it.
If Secret win this, Gunner's on the phone to someone at the venue telling someone to put something in Handy's water.
Yep.
Make this guy have the shits for the last map, please.
That's his last kill, trust.
The only ever reverse sweep since 2018 at the grand stage of SI. 1 more round for Secret. They'll take us that 5th map and continue that comeback. FaZe can take us deeper into OT.
Duel of Fates? No. It's only Duel of Fates for FaZe.
To save the round.
Yeah, they're on the
series point. Genius from Adrian, look at that!
Yep. That's map knowledge right there.
Yep.
That's a post plant. But the guy planting wanted the better safe position behind the chassis.
He's 2 to break the record. 1 to tie.
To break the record.
Kill record 62. 3 kills away.
Why are they saying it's... Oh, they're saying 65 because of the BO5, yeah.
Yeah.
But 63 is Gunner's record.
Yeah. It's a major final record. But 65 is just the overall Siege BO5 record.
A long time ago, back in
We're counting an SI call?
Okay. I guess. I don't think you should, but if it's not on land, does it count?
Yeah, I wanna. I mean, like major only.
Yeah, he got it in SI quals against Cabana. I mean, that is 2 T1 teams, but yeah, there is an argument to be made that's not
on a stage in front of fans.
Because Onigiri did it on stage too, right? He got his 27 for 1 map.
And now he will break every record he needs to get back to that hammer again.
Wait, so I was always a fraud? I never had the record? You did for your on land, Gunner. You had a land record.
But if FaZe, they do end up
I don't count that 65 shit. I think that's dumb.
Handy will never
Online.
go quietly
I'm
into
a
a
fraud.
Shitty team.
He had a slow start here at border, but he's warmed up into it. Leading the kill tally
I'm
for
trying
his
to
team.
MP the Solace.
No one on the Twitch popping every goal he can as a known man inside
At least
that
just
bomb site of ventilation.
just add a Ying in. Just
I see a
Ying
blitz.
sandwich window.
I see a Thatcher, James. There is
Oh,
a
they got the
real
Thatcher.
possibility of
For the
EMP
Solace,
They just
right?
plant smoke here.
of watching for those C4s and
Thatcher
popping
for the
off.
souls.
They
You got
found
2
the
elements in the
smoke,
pocket
they
though,
found
maybe
the
to stall
Asami.
plant.
They're
I'm a little
shutting
worried
down
about that.
both the plant denial and the coverage.
I would have liked the
If
glass.
FaZe are not careful,
I like glass.
if they step too
If they're gonna
far
plant
into
Grinder,
the bombsite,
Glass
might just be a
goes,
gap.
safe walk, that's
Is
freebie.
this the way back into it for Team Secret?
He's looking for it.
The Thatcher is prepared, looking for any information, any Valkyrie cameras, any traps.
What does
that
FaZe
Twitch
do
didn't see
against this, bro?
earlier.
You gotta know this is coming.
Oh, he
Yeah,
knows.
it's taking too long. It's too predictable.
There's a minute 20 on the board. We know it's a rush.
They're gonna go, but the blitz is going elsewhere.
He's not in the smoke. They missed the
He's
smoke.
the one planting. Cyber somehow managed to catch him from all the way inside a server.
They dropped the
They don't
case,
know
they
he's
dropped the
not
case.
playing.
Yeah, he's shitting himself.
No bomb plant, no bomb plant.
The attack.
Well, Zoom had the bomb, and I think they thought it was Savage.
Nerves are getting to them. Secret just need to
Why
win from this
didn't they,
position.
if they
and
wanted
send
to
us the
bait
clubhouse.
it, why didn't they just go up metal and go for kills or
Savage, the only
something
person
like that?
deep in the bomb side, killed.
Oh, they didn't try to bait.
after
June was the planner.
full round reset.
He died off the
It was a
rip.
one strike
did he?
kind of strategy.
Yeah.
And now it's time for plan C.
Blitz was gonna run
You
deep,
gotta
and June
go
had the
for
bomb.
kills, you gotta go deep, you gotta make the gun skill work its magic.
Now imagine
All
you had
attackers
Glaz
on
just
their own.
walk in
Some
vents
above,
and peek
some
up the
below.
smoke.
Look at Handy waiting around the corner by half wall.
I mean,
Noah, you've tried to
Go
get
Duel
to
of Fates? No, it's only for FaZe.
Nice, Noah.
Another map after
Beast of
this.
stages.
maybe we'll
They
get
know
a
they're all
steal.
below, right?
3 more needed for Secrets. 20
How
seconds
Noah's
to play.
moving there. It looks
How
like
do
they know they're all
get back
horizontal.
into position to find that
Yeah.
diffuser?
Have info on this guy,
Tubular
bomb
comes out,
metal.
and the bomb is frozen in
He's gonna
place.
wallbang him.
Info,
Might even be able to find a gap
please.
here. Mowgli, bit of
Oh
damage,
my
but he
God,
10
Mowgli.
seconds, 10
in
seconds.
position, needs to reload.
Who
10
plants?
seconds as time is
Is it a king down?
bleeding away for Team
They needed to
Oh
kill
my
that guy.
God.
They needed to kill this guy.
And KD
Oh,
still
Mowgli not killing him is
push
massive.
us deeper and deeper
Holy
into
fuck.
this map.
Now, I was gonna say, This has been an attacker-sided border, 4-2, right, for both teams?
Yeah.
Why Secret every time on match point? Why, I feel like that's 2 rounds. They just went off script and tried to do something else.
True.
Like they
Why not
rushed.
keep it stock standard? Keep it
Yeah.
defensive. Your attacks were working very well.
I don't like either of those. Wait, is that Shaika?
I don't think so.
No, it wasn't.
It looked like him though. You made me think about it for a sec. I was like, is that?
I feel like I'd rather, like, if you're truly better on the map, I would have just like stock standard.
It seems like there's no end to what Secret and FaZe can
The
achieve.
JV tweet is hysterical. What did JV say?
There is Zoom died before the smoke popped, by the way.
Twister watching this border
Tragic
against
for
FaZe.
Doom, he
Jesus
tried to
Christ.
play it a little bit off pace. But FaZe are not to be fooled so easily, and so we go deeper
It's
into
kind of like
infinite overtime.
it's half-assed. Like they've gone for a direct with Brava, Twitch, Nomads.
It has been a
Like, and they have
I was gonna say a couple hours.
everything open. I don't know.
Many hours. Into
I
this
actually have
grand
a
final.
broken record with it, but they had no Warden. You have
And it's
Ying up.
starting to
You have
wear
Gazette, like
the
even if you don't want to take
terror on all
top,
of us.
as I said, like you just 4 smokes in sight. Guys just walked in vents, just holds up the vert. You kill the Solace.
Well, they also left the armor wall open, so you could just smoke and like hold them for playing any holes.
Yeah.
We go to Clubhouse, which is all about being calculated and precise, but it could end up a scrappy map due to the long distance of this series.
It is only the beginning.
Well,
of Secret if they can
maybe it's
finish
nerves. Maybe
order
it's the fact that it's late night, almost midnight for these
still
guys.
sits on 18 kills. He's still
Yeah,
on
11:30.
Long day,
Across
but
the
it's a
four
very
matches played,
scrappy border
just
we're watching
shy
here.
Of that 65 kill record in a best of 5.
We got Vent coming out,
Secret move
looking
back
like
on
a
the
5
defense
top
phase.
at the moment.
Their attacks
Savage
have been pretty
rotating
scary,
top.
We can't deny it. In regulation, both teams
No one in the
won
site.
their attacking splits 4 rounds to 2. And so FaZe now have a chance to get one leg up.
Nobody
and
can say
find
FaZe made it easy for him.
Yet another championship point.
Yeah.
Holy
Go
shit.
Again and again and again, probably again and again. We'll continue to do so until we find a winner off this map.
Yeah, we might be on club for a year if we get there.
What once looked like the fastest grand final
Could be a
SI
quick expected
ever.
about
Is
Gabe.
it? It's the first
You're welcome.
double infinite OT. no?
Yeah, it might be. It might be.
First
I was
ever
thinking
map
that
with
too,
2
Kenny.
infinite OTs.
Yeah,
I think you're right. Yeah.
Wait for chat to hit us with the true. They know everything, but I'm with you on
They
that.
have so
I think
many
it is.
tools here in their toolbox to utilize to clear
Grim
Noah.
miss?
who has
Wait,
been
that
the
Grim
player
looked like it
for
just
Secret in this
popped
spot of
like
banana.
in the window.
It's a difficult spot for Noah.
Oh, that's an
Playing
angle.
Oh, Noah.
How does he
Hello?
see the head? Secret
You can't tell me that
FaZe
guy's not
again.
cheating.
FaZe will bite back. Adrian's gone down, and he was the savior just a few rounds ago for Secret. FaZe, I mean, they haven't really achieved much yet. They found a kill. But CCTV is still
My teammate just died from this angle. Let me get on it.
Let me hop on, yeah.
Yes, they've gotten something, but no map control with
Don't
it.
you love client-sided things, though? That's hype to me. That wasn't for Noah, but it was probably there for Souls.
Nice, Noah. I like that. And I know Cyber's down here.
And it looks like Andy may be going
Yeah, but they're just gonna plant because they killed the
Oh, they
fucking
killed Warden. They killed
Solus.
Warden.
And
the Solace.
They killed both. Now it's a free plant.
Turn it up to 11. Mobley can stand up,
Wow.
but he can do nothing else.
See what I mean? Just keep it. They got a 4-2 on their half. They just kept it simple.
Are back on championship point again.
All right, Kyle. Duel of Fates.
One more round.
Not again.
One more CCTV hold for
We're
Noah.
right back at it.
Could have just said there's a chance. Handy didn't get a kill.
You're right.
Oh my god.
This Duel of Fates is actually for Gunner.
It
Whether
is
he
for
keeps the
Gunner.
record or not.
Does Handy really only need 1 kill? Is he tied right now, or? Oh, he is less. He has 62. Okay.
And again, they see
Yeah.
there are no C4s. They see there is
He
no
needs,
plant now. They know there is no
what, 1
Solace.
to tie? 2 to?
They knew the site
I think 1 to
was
tie,
free
2
for
to
the
beat it.
taking.
Only 6 players in Rainbow Six history have raised the hammer twice. Only 6. 4 of them from your team back in the day. One of them.
I seen Gunner say it, but like, the after party's got to be over. By the time this
right?
is over,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's going out?
Done it. The most dominant
No one.
region in Rainbow
You got a flight to catch in like
There
4
is
hours.
something that FaZe is
No,
yet to
truly
do.
they do. Somebody is flying home at
Hold
4
a
a.m.
candle to the greatest dynasty we
Someone's
saw
not
all
sleeping
those
tonight,
years ago,
otherwise they will miss their
and they are
flight.
just 5 kills away from it. And I'll get this.
That's actually probably a good thing because you can just pass out on the
2
flight.
kills away
We're good.
from breaking the biggest
All right.
record of any
go.
kills in a best of
This
5.
song's for Gunner.
Back in Manchester. Handy is on the verge of making history.
Handy on the verge of history.
2 more kills to tie it or to break it, sorry?
To break it. 1 more kill.
We also just mentioned both these casters' voices are going to be gone.
True.
This is a long-ass game.
For this one. Secret. They're on the blitz.
Okay, well they can just deny this mirror window by getting in CC and acing open the pirate wall. You gotta care about C4 under maybe? C4 bathroom, C4 east. No, okay. There's no one custom, so they don't need to worry about C4
Oh my
under.
god, are we doing oh, never mind. I thought they were digging through customs and hitting the site.
Horizontal? Well,
yeah,
I was thinking that too, but there's a guy Armory by himself. The rotating sandwich window. Joom's gonna sludge in. Here he goes.
We're doing a
Quick
baby
play
shark.
through the window. He got him.
Yes.
The baby shark.
The baby shark. Okay.
This guy's.
Wait, now this guy in Archives is alone.
He is alone.
Oh my god, he's up.
Do they keep going fast? Mowgli!
Yes.
Oh my god, they got the 90 kill.
Come on,
Handy
guys.
dead. Handy dead.
Brace, brace, brace. Noah drops on the guy under.
Noah dead. Noah dead.
Handy dead. Gunner's
I don't like
Gunner's
this.
up.
This is too chaotic.
Gunner's hyped. Now Gunner wants him to win.
Gunner's like, come on.
No, Savage down.
Savage dead. Oh my
No,
god, it's
no,
happening.
no.
It's happening. It's happening. 3v1 for Joom. We've been here before.
We've been here before.
Joom, please.
He looked away.
Oh my god. Gunner keeps the record.
No
Did he actually?
fucking way.
Did he actually?
Gunner
You got it by 1.
Gunner keeps the record, boys.
Let's
go.
Bit King needs the toilet.
He might, dude. He actually might. I had to piss so bad, guys. Please get me out of there.
Oh my god.
Up of their seats before they
Holy
actually won.
shit.
Then choking, going deeper and
Oh
deeper
my.
into the night for a
Holy
moment,
shit.
James. I
Yo,
thought
W Gunner.
they were gonna lose it
W
once
Gunner.
again. But no.
Love you, Gunner, but
I
that
think
should have been a
Gunner
map
really
5. That deserved it after how long this game.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Secret on. They should have been able to put that game away.
They couldn't close. I mean, that's been their problem the whole event. They were up 6-3.
3 years.
Yeah.
And they did it by being an S-side finalist the year before that.
Back-to-back hammers. Back-to-back hammers. We can officially put them in the GOAT team.
He's not even smiling.
Eras of Siege.
He said, "Oh fuck! Thank God that's over."
Yeah. So wait, when's the flight?
But nobody has done.
When's the flight?
has done today.
Oh my god.
I feel like I won invite, Gunner.
Under the radar due to other
Jesus
stories. It almost feels like the competition.
Gunner got up and started picking up the hammer.
He's like, yeah.
Only losing to other grand final, either winner or losers.
Back to back.
Teams can beat
That,
FaZe, and the ones
like you
that
said,
do, always
might be
go
the
the
most
distance.
impressive team in Siege history. 1 kill away, basically, from 3 hammers in a row.
He's got the dogs out.
Cyber, if he wasn't on the Mount Rushmore of players, has to be now, if not in discussion for greatest of all time.
On the same day, it must mean everything. In Sao Paulo, he watched his
Dude,
brother
Handy's a fucking
raise
legend.
the trophy.
He carried his team.
In front of his brother in Boston.
He,
Today,
dude, he carried his fucking
one of
team.
the first Brazilian
Yeah.
players ever
I mean, Handy
to
gets
raise it
MVP for
twice.
sure, right?
Yeah, Handy gets MVP.
On the other side, we see
Has
the
to.
respect they're being paid to Secret by the players of FaZe, right? What a grand final
Wow.
that became. It started off so
KDS
slow,
interview.
getting a hell of a run to the
Can have a
run.
least enthusiastic interview of all time.
Wait, we're getting KDS?
And I can think of
I mean,
no
that's the
one better
perfect
to talk
interviewer.
about it than KDS himself.
Yeah, nobody better, guys. Nobody better.
Paris, you do not love this, but you have to respect it.
Like, guys, my
The
flight's in a
first
few hours. Can we hurry this up?
complete team to win
I thought the work
back-to-back
conference was
hammers
over.
in Rainbow Six Siege history. KDS, you thought you'd done it at one point during map 3. It's official now. You are the champions. Do you feel like you've secured your legacy here in Paris?
Yes, we are the best team in the world. We are continuing to be the best team in the world after this year. So we see you in São Paulo. We are going to win another hammer, São Paulo.
Oh,
4.
He don't even care about this hammer. He doesn't give a flying fuck about this
Yeah, no,
one.
he doesn't give a fuck. He's like, I
I
want
want to win
the
in
three.
Brazil.
Oh, we got to put KDS up there as the GOAT now, right?
Yeah, I mean, you have to.
KDS, My question to you, you've won.
He's like, next year we're also going to win.
It's like Kobe. Job ain't finished still.
What's the difference?
We're winning to Sao Paulo.
Nothing to be happy about. Job ain't finished.
Twice.
I think the difference is we are the only team in Brazil has 2. So I think now we are truly the best team ever in Brazil. So this makes us very happy, and this is the best feeling.
La grande différence, c'est que cette fois, on a bien montré à tout le monde.
He's just saying what they want him to say.
Du monde, et on la fera encore une troisième fois.
You are indeed the best team in the world, and now you get to celebrate it with your teammates. Go and lift the hammer. And Paris, I want you to make some noise for this.
Oh, they're doing a world tour glove. You're right. They won an NA, EU, now Brazil.
Your 6th invitational.
No, don't boo them.
Yeah. No, I think they're going like, ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, they're hyping them up. Let's get it. I get booing them while they're playing, but here you shouldn't boo.
Cyber. Well fucking deserved for him to lift that hammer again.
Real.
Vitamin King. Nice.
Most people think they'll never be back here. These guys got here twice, bro.
Oh, the bit rate from the confetti.
I couldn't see anybody.
Yeah, it's dying. It's all dying. Dude, those are such sad shots. Can we please stop going behind the other team? I don't want to see that, bro. Noah's just watching them lift the hammer, like that poor soul. Brutal. He didn't even smile when he lifted the hammer.
He lifted it and I was like, all right, he wants it.
Get me out of this work event.
Who's that guy? Staff. He's got a fire polo, though. I can't lie.
He's been in all their huddles.
He is.
So.
He might be their hype man.
Yeah, I think he might be.
It's your second victory here, your second hammer that you get to lift. What does this all mean to you?
Telling me he was 1 kill away from the kill record and break his heart.
Yeah, right?
I don't have words for describing this moment, but I love all people here. FAZE!
J'aime tout le monde! Go FAZE!
Yep.
Incredible. What a player. What a player. Cyber, you've done it again. Can you believe it?
No, I can't believe it. It's a great match. So insane. Team Secret. Thank God. Only this one. God bless us.
Do you think that Team Secret will one day raise a hammer?
Oh, of course. It's a great team. Yeah. I can't believe it. This one.
Un jour, Team Secret, ça sera l'équipe qui va porter le marteau eux-mêmes. Pour l'instant, c'est nous. Grâce à Dieu, c'était un match fantastique contre Secret.
It's the worst feeling that you just gotta sit there and watch.
For KDS.
Yeah.
You mentioned
kick me the fuck off the stage. I don't want to watch. Hello?
You are now, of course, back-to-back 6 Invitational World Champions. And at the next SI, you get to defend your hammer once again in Brazil. What is your message to your Brazilian fans watching at home that get to see the best in the world come to town once again?
We are the best team in the world. We are going to play in 6 Invitational São Paulo. We are going to win this time.
Amazing.
C'est du réel, c'est du vrai. Pour l'instant, on le gagne au Paris. L'année prochaine, on le gagnera aussi à Sao Paulo. Gentlemen.
1 second.
Go ahead.
Let Cyber, he wants to say something.
Obrigado a galera que torceu pela gente aí no Brasil. Tamo junto. É muito motivante a torcida de vocês. Somente agradecer. Obrigado também a Deus. Se não fosse ele, a gente não estaria aqui. E querendo ou não, foi uma partida muito insana contra esses caras. E eles mereciam tanto quanto a gente.
Obrigado.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Now I'll let you one more lift. On the mark, all together, FAZE Clan. One more celebration, Paris. Your 6th Invitational 2026 Grand Champions and World Champions, FAZE Clan!
The bit rate.
Unbeatable.
Bit rate's on.
The Brazilians.
Cyber's in there somewhere.
Are your world champions here in Paris. I just have to say, as we celebrate 10 years of 6 Invitationals, we couldn't have picked a better venue than the Adidas Arena, and you, as fans, have been absolutely phenomenal. Merci beaucoup,
Paris.
Paris.
Still annoyed to be on stage.
We cannot wait. with all of you into the next decade.
Hands crossed, looking around. He's like, we done?
He's like, guys, I'm done, please.
Next up, it's Salt Lake City.
It's like I did my job.
Salt Lake City. I'll see you there, housewives.
You know when he smiles? On the plane ride home. That's when he's hyped.
Yeah.
You know what? He'll smile when he's on the plane home, but when he opens his Google calendar and he sees 2 weeks off, he's gonna be showing teeth grit.
Ecstatic. Yeah,
I want that picture. Like if I look up KDS, is there a smiling picture? KDS R6.
It's all down to this Delta team.
No chance of Dell.
Wait, I see teeth. There's one picture.
Copy that.
His Wikipedia picture.
That's got to be forged.
Team 2.
Yeah,
That's a
AI
great one.
had to have been involved.
That's a great one.
Make KDS smile.
Yeah,
It's looking good.
All right, is anyone staying on, gentlemen?
The ship.
Min.
I am going to for only like 15, 20 minutes. Little announcement for stream stuff.
Oh, announcement.
Nothing crazy. But, Kenny, are you going to play tens?
Of course.
Okay, I'll throw it over to you.
Yes, I want to make you play Siege. Then I'll play for 3 games, get knackered, and go to sleep.
The classic. Someone will hit you with a crazy shot, and you're like, fuck that.
Yeah, I'm off.
All right, GG's today, gentlemen. Thank you for watching. Kyle, thanks for watching the event with me. Appreciate
Absolutely.
it.
Kenny, thanks for joining us.
Thanks for having me on. It was a pleasure, guys.
Peace, gentlemen.
Bye-bye. All right. Collaboration. Okay. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick.
Over Phobos.
Let me use the bathroom. Someone have the roadmap, by the way? Someone have the roadmap for the next year that kind of sees like CL and all that. Anyone have that? Anyone have that?
Rainbow may be closing, but no one else could have done this. We stopped the Carries Legion. What comes next is out of our hands.
Global safety concerns continue to rise following a recent string of terrorist attacks on central intelligence facilities. So far, no government agency has been able to provide a...
Must be bad if you're calling me.
Alley's already on its way. We need you, Bishop.
Okay. Where we at? No link? No one has the link? Fuck. Alright, we can minimize that. Where was that link, man? R6 Esports had to have tweeted about it. Hang on. I just want to know what the year looks like esport-wise roadmap. I see that. See that. R6 Esports. Just want to know what the hell the year looked like, man. I mean, I know Challenger League season's in March. You got the major in May, something like that. Blah, 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 blah. Holy cow, they've been tweeting a lot from the Twitter. Man, I am scrolling. Oh, roadmap reveal? Esport related changes? Okay, well. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. No, I was looking for like when each league is starting. Either way, not a big deal. Okay. So, a little announcement just because you guys are kind of wondering what is going on, or here, let me go full screen. You guys have been wondering what is kind of the future of the stream and stuff like that. I told you guys I'd make a little announcement because I've been thinking about it a little bit. And some of you probably already know this stuff because I've kind of dropped it a little bit. I am going to continue streaming, co-streaming. That's going to be the main focus for the next year. I have been reached out to and approached by orgs, and unless anything is crazy, you guys have already heard me mention a bunch of times that, like, unless anything's crazy, like, actually worth it offer, I don't think I'm ever really see myself going back for T1. It's just not worth it to me. So, but I have been reached out to for anyone curious. But yeah, I don't plan on doing anything like that. I like what I'm doing now. I like the DB&O podcast, which obviously I'm with, affiliated with. So nothing crazy like that. The only announcement is that Turtle Tactics will be coming back, and that is what I will hopefully be doing the rest of this year, because I do want to focus on content. If you guys, so I'd like to treat this as kind of like a press conference. Anything you guys are like curious about or want to ask questions before I end the stream, but I want to talk to you a little bit about Turtle Tactics. If you guys aren't familiar with what it is or what it was, it's basically a window into a competitive team, like a fly on the wall of what it's like to be inside of a competitive practice. Also a streamer team, lack of, for those who kind of unaware. So basically just a streamer team. There's going to be some changes to it though. So yes, you're going to be able to see like how the team works, operates, structures itself, practices, scrims, game day. You're going to hear comms. I'm going to be spectator. We're going to have guests come on and help me coach, or help maybe pro players fill in for scrims, things like that. Like, it is going to do all that, but with a couple changes to how I ran it in the past. How I ran it in the past was I was basically the head coach. And at this point, I want to focus on co-streams. We were doing Turtle like 6 days a week, and it's just, that's too much for me. I can't focus on a competitive team for that long. I just want to be able to help out, right? I just want to be able to help out the scene a little bit and be able to like help a team in my off time. But like, obviously, you know, I found out with Turtles that you didn't really get much off time. So I'm not going to be the head coach. What's actually going to happen is I'm probably more so going to be like a GM. I'm going to be helping a lot early on. But I'm going to be looking to get a support staff is the main difference. I'm going to be looking to bring in and build a support staff. And that's what I'm going to be working on these next couple weeks, is bringing on, another coach that I can help, some analysts, assistant coaches, things like that. That I would offer, me helping out, of course, and like helping build the system. And we're going to build the system and we're going to put it in place for what we want. And the team is going to, we're going to wait to make the team until after, okay, actually, I should have started with this part. We are going to wait until after probably the CL season is over. Because I don't want Challenger League being a factor. I don't want that. Like, that's not the whole point of Turtle. The whole point of Turtle is to be an academy team where we're learning and getting better and learning, like, how to play Siege. So it's going to be T2 players. If you ever played in T2 are going to be excluded. If you've ever played in T2, you're excluded. I want T3 players and newer, for the team. So anyway, that's going to be the main difference. The old Turtle, I think we had a little bit too much expectations on ourselves, and a lot of the guys that joined the team thought we were going to just make Challenger League, and like, I don't want that to be a factor. Like, this is just a learning, newer kind of team, teaching people how to play comp, and we'll start from there. First goal is building the team and then becoming T3 warlords, and then we'll go from there. If we make Challenger League, eventually we do or not, but that is not the main focus. What else? What didn't I cover? So yeah, how we're going to find the players is thanks, Dream. How we're going to find the players is we're going to do an open trial system. And again, this is like an early announcement, me talking about it, but we're going to have an actual announcement on the Discord. We're going to do an open trial for anyone that signs up. There'll be a form on the Discord, and I'll tell you guys the dates. It'll be an open trial system, but there also is going to be a closed trial the day after, and that also will have invited players that I deem maybe that we're already playing in Mint 10s or something like that I've already had my eye on, I'll invite them in as well. So it'll be like a 2-stage tryout system. Yeah, Justin, exactly. Just like the wilds or wildcards, exactly. Exactly. Because again, the main focus of this is like, it's for content. It's for content. So even like picking the team, I want it to be like you guys involved in the process. You guys watching the players with me. Maybe even chat picking, whatever. We're still, again, it's still like early stages, but yeah, more so content focused. I'll be with the team again 3 days out of the week. I'll still be with the team watching games, practices. You guys will still get the fly on the wall. But it's just not going to be 6 days out of the week. It'll be like 3. Can a full roster try out? I don't want any full. I mean, you could try out separately, sure. You could try out separately, sure. You could definitely do that. But I want to hand select players. Once I get the staff in place, we're going to decide how we want to play the game and talk about things like that. And then once that is set in place and we kind of know what we're looking for in some players, yeah. What else didn't I cover? What am I doing until co-stream start? Again, just DB&O? Well, I mean, I'm explaining it. This is what will be my main project, running alongside co-streams. This will be the main project. Who's running socials? I don't have anyone for that right now, and I'm not worried about that, to be honest. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, the only other thing that I was thinking about, I wrote like so much down, and I'm just going off the dome ski here, just because I felt like talking about it, but the only other requirement besides never being in T2, okay, so never being in T2, the only other requirement is you're able to stream. I was not a fan that not many of the guys chose to stream in the last hurdle, and I think that's going to be, I want the whole team to be able to stream. So that is also going to be a thing. Whole team able to stream, at least webcams, things like that. I just think it adds to the viewer experience a little bit. I have some other things, and I'll put them in the document whenever I pull it out. But anyway, I'll open it up to you guys, chat, if you guys have any questions for me on that or the future. Isn't after till Challenger League? Yeah, but that's like in a month. Challenger League is literally in a month. Challenger League is literally a month. Up until then, I mean, again, I'll be building it in the background. We have some streams that we need to knock out for Minecraft, for horror game, for controller siege. So we'll play some 10-man still. And I'm also taking like a week off in like a week or so. So, because it's the best time to take a week off before the whole league. Because this year is going to be like, dude, there's so many, there's so much. There's going to be so much more to co-stream. I also want to be looking at Challenger League, covering more T2 events and tournaments. If the Challenger League circuit is that's supposed to be announced sometime in March, right? If that's supposed to be pretty big, I would love to co-stream Challenger League a little bit more and give some more spotlight on T2. My post of the doc on Twitter or something. No, it'll be in the Discord. It'll be in the Mint Discord. Challenger League is in a week, is it? I thought it was March. It starts next week, quals? Okay, well, I want quals to be out of the way. Like, yeah, I want quals to be out of the way. People aren't worried about that because I don't want people to join with the expectations that we're going to make CL. Like, that's just, it's pointless. If we ever get there, cool. But I think to have the expectations that you're going to build a team in like a week before quals, and it's not going to happen. About the team offers you received, all of them are from NA orgs? Not all of them. It'll be T3 tournaments? Yes. We would enter T3 tournaments, of course. Right? We would do our best to enter T3 tournaments. Ones that make sense. Ones that make sense for us, too. Will there still be tutorials on how to play different roles for YouTube? Yeah, I'm working on an IGL one, and then after that, it might slow down. I don't know. If Hunter Themes comes knocking and you lacing up, absolutely no. 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 Siege, guys, if I'm honest with you, and why we're going to see a big, a lot of roster changes this year, a big shuffle, is money is coming down. Almost every single team, to my knowledge, is getting a pay cut. So now is not the time. Now is not the time to go back. Now is not the time to go back. Wizard, thank you for the 11-month resub. FaZe has a new legacy, and Secret deserved that loss. Played first 2 maps like shit. Barely. Yeah, no, you're right. Secret did play bad, which we definitely mentioned. Secret was insane. I mean, they did close out Fortress, but like even that border, like their late rounds were awful. They had 6-3 and they couldn't close. Like they had the same problem all tournament. They couldn't close. Drops disable already? I have no idea. Would I go to EU if you got a good offer from a good team? I doubt it. No, I doubt it. Guys, I really don't want to go back to T1. I really don't. Do you think it'll be a big disadvantage that everything is streamed? I don't. Well, one, I already proved that we streamed, again, for those who didn't watch Turtle Tactics in the past, for those who haven't watched, we streamed everything 6 days a week, and we still made T2. Now it'll be less. We're only going to stream half of that time, 3 days a week. The guys will be practicing off stream more often against good competition. I'll be able to get us some, hopefully some top T2 teams offline. Yeah, I'm not worried at all. Especially T3. I am not worried at all. Still going to do other content, for example, the VOD review channel. Yeah, I mean, I'm still going to do other content. This is just like on the side. Co-streams, priority. Then this, then me messing around, VOD reviewing shit. Yeah. Yeah. This is just giving me more shit to do instead of 10 mans all day long, every day. Who would go to... Do Turtles get paid? I think they should get paid at least 1K a week. 1K a week? T2 teams are making shit. Well, you go to China. The Chinese government asks very nicely. I've gotten hit up by a couple Chinese teams, but I am not ready to learn Chinese. Streaming at T3 is not the make or break. No, exactly. I'm not worried at all. And again, that's not the point. The point is not being competitive and like winning everything. Like I think you're missing the point if that's the case. The point is to just help the scene learn. Hopefully, especially NA, but like just helping the scene learn. Like, I just want to be involved in just teaching how to like where to go and how to practice and some fundamental shit that you guys hear me talk about almost every day. Like, that's the point. How do I get in TMs? It's a sub only right now. Spiss, thanks for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Welcome. that was good timing. Will you be streaming to also cover Roster Mania Live? Yeah, I wish. I wish I could talk about it. I wish I could talk about some of the stuff, but nothing will be confirmed, at least rumor-wise, in the background. Like, you guys won't know for a while, but I don't think we'll like get more concrete answers for a couple more days at least. You got probably. Do I take uncles? Of course. New coach after having 4 years of experience in comp. Do you have any tips for coaching? Just don't be afraid to research around. Like when I got into coaching, all I had was my comp experience. I had no idea what I was doing, but if you're into sports, there's like a ton of comparisons you can get. There's books, there's YouTube videos of coaches in other esport games that you get to see what they're doing, things like that. 14-day consecutive stream. Yeah, I would. Will you be showing how the coaching staff prepares for games? Yeah, we'll see. We're going to talk about things that are going to be shown versus aren't going to be shown. I don't think I'm going to talk about what maps we're going to be going to right before a game, but I do want it to be pretty public. Like I would even like the coaching staff to stream, to be honest. Like if you guys are interested in like people that want to see how an analyst performs or how the other coach. Do you think Data's coming back to Siege? I mean, he tweeted. Will I also do an EU version of Turtle Tax? Maybe only allow you to work early in the morning instead of later. Yeah. I think it was Justin that brought it up about doing EU. Right now I'm launching NA. And the reason I also want to do an NA is I'm usually, like if co-streams aren't happening, I'm usually just in the morning. So a lot of my viewer base is like EU, and like the NA people are like, well, why are you ending your stream at like 4 or 5 o'clock? So this kind of gives me a couple days to be able to actually stream later. This kind of gives me like, 3 days a week where I'm streaming till like normal time. Unless you're on a team and you're already scrimming, then, well, you might have to watch the VOD. Is it going to be streamed? It's going to be streamed. It's not on a separate Twitch channel. No. Garrett, thanks for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. And BDC, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for making SI 2026 so fun to watch. Do you have an idea on making a guide on how to make strats as far as full takes and semi takes? I don't know about a video on it. It's something I could talk about on stream, but I don't know about a video on it. Video, I have to be so specific. Like things have to be very viral. And making strats, I don't think is a viral thing, if that's the right word to put. Thoughts on the reveal for the roadmap, the changes in Snake as an operator? I mean, the roadmap is sick, especially if we're getting a new op every single year. I think I think we're trending in the right direction, but I'm a huge Siege shill. That's a lot of S's. I think the future's looking bright, personally, also from things that I've heard, but I've also been pretty led on in the past, so I don't know. Are you looking for a coach as well? I am going to be looking to build a coaching staff, yeah. I'm going to be looking to build a coaching staff. That's the first priority. Build a coaching staff before I leave for a week, and we can figure out the vision of the game we want to play, and then after Challenger League quals are over and everyone's hearts are broken that they didn't make CL, and they want to build an actual team, then we'll run the trials. Because if we ran the trials now, it's going to force people to be like, well, I don't want to leave my team. We've been practicing for fucking Challenger League, so we'll just wait. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. Do you think Pro League should have more bans? I think we can get to that point. Oh, is that where the newers came from? I was so confused. How to catalyze a semi-gorilla? Oh, we're gonna come up with our own keywords. Maybe we can't use canes. We'll use something else. Are the coaches also not supposed to have T2 experience? I'm open to coaches having more experience, to be honest, because like at the end of the day, like this is to help the players. I mean, I'm gonna do what I can to help like provide support for the coaches as well, but I'm open to that. I think just player-wise, I want a very strict. You've never been in T2 before, very strict. Never been in T2, and you can stream. Applications through Discord, yeah, it'll be through Discord. I'll open a form up this week. I won the battle pass thanks to FaZe today. Wait, let's go. Do you have to be 18? Ooh, that's a good question. As of right now, I'm thinking no. I don't think I'm going to put an age requirement on it because, again, the goal is not really CL. But I'm going to talk about that with the staff probably. But I would be open to finding underage talent. I think that could be kind of cool. Personally, I think that could be really cool to show some underage talent. since it is an academy team. That's my early thoughts. Blue, thanks for the 6-month resub. I hear Mint 100 Thieves coach is happening. Not happening. They already have a coach too, and I will not tell you guys who it is. Will Dream be eligible? Dream is eligible. What if I'm 28 and work 40 hours? The requirement also would be like you can make it to practices, you know? I guess that's a good question because I didn't cover that. But yeah, you got to be able to. We're probably looking at 5 days a week practicing. 3 on stream, 2 off stream is probably early thoughts. A little bit less than like what a T2 team or T1 team would do, right? They're like 6 days a week. Double scrimming, we're probably like, 5 days a week. We read the files, man. You can't say, yo, good comms. Good comms. I do think he's banned for another year, yeah, I think. What time would practice be roughly? Like normal time? Like 7 East, I think, is normal for T2 teams. 7 East. Sometimes 8 East, maybe. Sometimes. I think is normal T3, T2 practice. Yeah, Stock confirmed it for me, yeah. Yeah, I would prefer 7 East. I'd prefer not to be one of those teams that are like looking for a 2-map scrim at 9 East. Yeah, I'm going to post a Discord, Silas. This is just like the early like teaser talk about, like this is like a press conference. This is the press conference. This is when you guys can ask me about anything you want, like Turtles. Anything you guys want. But if the questions start dying out, then it's been a long stream, so I'm probably going to hop off pretty soon. But eventually, yeah, this stuff will be in the Discord. I just wanted to talk to you guys about it so you knew the direction of, what we were going to be doing besides co-streams. But I'm very excited. Priority number 1 is co-streams, and I'm very excited. If you guys haven't seen the roadmap, I was hoping to show you guys, I mean, the Siege year is packed. Once Challenger League starts and Season 1 gets going, like, there's no downtime, and I'm looking forward to that. So it's going to be just constant co-streams. Obviously, Dream most likely will be performing, but we'll still be co-streaming. 7 East, 6-6 the standard. Most teams don't double scrim unless it's weekends, and even then it's just few T2 teams. Yep. And that's what I was thinking, Stall. Like, I'm not worried about double scrimming or anything like that. Just, let's just start a team of players in T3 or even below that maybe haven't had a chance to improve, that I see have some, like, ability to do something in Siege, and let's see what can happen. What's even the point in the coaching? What do you mean? What do you mean? Talking Turtles, you have dates? We are talking Turtles, yeah. I mean, I'm basically wrapping up. I'm just answering questions. Are you saying what is the point of a coach in Siege in general? That's good. I mean, is that not a crazy comment? I mean, I guess like T2 teams a lot of times don't even have coaches, or T3 teams, but bum, bum, bum. Why do I only want T3 players? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know, because the original Turtles, I thought it would be really cool to have I thought it'd be really cool to mix it up for the viewer. Like, we had an ex-T1 pro that's been on Grand Stage in Nyx. We had, and like, his was like a redemption story. Then we had top T2 talent. We had bottom T2 talent. And then we even had a T3 aspiring talent that many people thought, should be T2. So we had like a wide range, so it was kind of like cool storylines for everybody, but it just led to like, because a guy's been in T2, it just led to like unrealistic expectations of like, well, I was already top T2, we should be performing at top T2. And like, again, that's not the point of the team. So I'd rather start on an even base of like T3, and here's our expectations. People that are like hungry and want to learn and they want to get better. Any criteria needed for the staff team? Not really. I mean, able to make practices, able to stream practices, because something else I learned with Turtle is I was early on, again, if anyone was around for those streams, I was showing what a coach sees, which is all 5 perspectives on screen. And I've learned my lesson. It's not good. That's not good for like the casual viewership. Like you guys, maybe if you're coaching or something, or if you've seen that screen before, it's fine. But like it's not good for the casual viewing experience. You have no idea what you're looking at that many screens. No disrespect on you, but is coaching even needed or what? Yes. If you're on a team, what are you even asking? No respect to you, but what are you even asking? Sorry, stupid comment. I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing the spectating. We're gonna be doing the spectating again. So like every scrim I get into, I'll be spectating and doing top-down view. It takes time to get used to the 5 POVs. Exactly. It's just a lot of. So why do you guys think I've been practicing spectating throughout the year? In the 10-mans, things like that. Bro, the 5 guys on the team could just do it themselves. Why do they need a coach? Okay. Can I just time this guy out? I don't know why. Just get him out of here. Just get him out of here, man. Just get him out of here. I don't think this guy watches comp at all. Rage bait? Yeah, rage. He got me, dude. That guy actually got me. That guy actually got me with the rage bait. Holy fuck. If that dumbass doesn't realize, like, just... Good luck, man. 5 perspectives of the same game can't be worse than 3 different games. 3 different games. 5 perspectives of the same game can't be worse than 3 different games. What are we talking about? Got Min hot. He did too. He did. He just kept distracting me. He actually did stall. Holy fuck. You're right. You're totally right. Secret, like, what the fuck was Twister doing out there? That guy was just fucking check stealing. My bad. Players could just 100% do that themselves. First time I saw Min with rage in his eyes. Oh. It's the one thing. That's the one thing. Staff would stream games from an observer perspective or top down. So the staff would stream games all 5 perspectives because that's needed for VOD review. Like that's good for VOD review. The all 5 perspectives. Like any comp players in here can, say the same. Their coach probably does that already. Like you need to stream all 5. I don't want to stream all 5. I'm going to spectate instead, right? So better for the viewing experience. I'll listen to comms and I'll be kind of viewing. Players should have an emotional support animal. They will. I'll buy them one. Don't worry. Could also do a video or explain while you are doing it how to VOD review. Yeah, we could talk about that. Excuse me. Yeah, we could talk about that. Guy wouldn't get dropped from DZ if it wasn't for the coach. All right, here we go. Oh, here we go. The other problem with the 5 seconds is the Discord screenshots. Yeah. No, you're 100% right, Pyro. You're 100% right. And I think near the end of it, we did 6. Because, like, my webcam was on there, so we did a... Wait, I actually still might have it. Hang on. Turtle. I've learned. Anyway, I've learned my lesson. I've been thinking about bringing this back for a while and what we can change. I've learned. But you guys are 100% right. Bum, 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 ba-da. Maybe explain how to coach. Like, people look at what you say. Why are doing something? But it's also, well, again, that's the whole point of Turtles. People can learn. People can literally just watch a coach coaching. Wait, that screen mutes me? Oh, I was talking that whole time. That's unfortunate, chat. Okay, well, all I really said was that's the screen we used, and you can see how tiny the boxes were. I think that's really all I said. I forgot. Did Kobe leave DZ or get dropped? I think he got dropped from that iteration of the roster. To speculate, I'd guess the streams will be slow paced, but not lacking info. Well, definitely not lacking. Yeah, definitely not lacking info. I mean, if you guys are interested in knowing, like, the way I kind of put it is, you're watching your favorite pro, whoever that may be. Maybe it's Spoit. He says, "Hey, gotta go practice." Stream turns off. Well, the stream doesn't turn off for us, so you would literally see what a practice was like. You'll see the beef, and we've had beef before. I don't know if anyone's got a clip of that. We've got beef on. You'll hear team fights. You'll hear, again, us talking about the good, but not only the good. You'll see the bad. You'll see us work through problems. You'll see how a strat is made. You'll see why we should go for a certain play, and you know that whether want to get into competitive, you watch it, or cement it in the channel. Yeah, whether you want to get into it or like you just want to learn as a viewer. Knicks versus Trev? Yeah, you know. You know. Wait, is this it? Oh, okay. That's a different one, but nice, Justin. That's a different one. There's a clip. I think it's in my top clips. Is it not? Yeah, here it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, if you guys want to see... Hang on. Oh, God, I haven't watched this clip in forever. Fuck me, dude. There it is. Infamous at this point.
Be focusing on that, like, fuck, bro.
Well,
focus on everything.
Now,
like, I'm
we're focusing it now, not during the game. You can't say shit in the middle of the game. All it does is fucking chalk us. You need to stop it. Like,
Okay,
this is
but,
why you get
like,
dropped from all your fucking teams. Because you just can't shut the fuck up. Like, why can you not shut the fuck up? What is wrong with you? I don't understand. Like, it's so frustrating. It's so annoying. Why do you do it?
Why do you do that, bro? You're crashing out.
Because you're just fucking crashing out mid-game. Like, it does nothing. Please tell me, please, please, please. I want I want an answer. Why do you, during the round, why do you have to say
Anyway, we'll have more of that. If you want to watch the rest of the clip, go at it. But holy shit. Yeah, we'll have some of that, dude. It's good content. It's good for content, guys. It's great for content. You think every team is happy? You're wrong. You're fucking wrong. Teams have fights. Teams have arguments. It is what it is. Interested in competitive, but not interested in going pro. Should I apply? I mean, yeah, you could. You could. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Again, we're gonna be having open trials. It'll be on a weekend. It'll be on a weekend. Sometime after CL. Did I delete the old Turtles videos? I didn't. It's just they expired. But this time I do hope to either open up a new YouTube. I might do a new YouTube. And when I'm doing Turtle stuff, I might turn the YouTube stream on. That might be what I do. Because I would like to save the VODs. Because I do kind of regret. Like, there was a lot of cool stuff in there that people could look back on, I feel like. What do the trials include? It'll be similar to like the wild card trials of like 10 mans basically. It'll be 10 mans and we'll be putting teams together very specifically, listening to comms. I might have another pro or two like with me as we're watching and judging everybody. If you're gonna rewatch us, yeah, the Mint vs. Stream map 3. I can't believe we don't have that, John. That's tragedy. That is actually tragedy. Do any of the strategies work for college? Are they geared to way better shooters? I mean, you could definitely run some defaults in college, I'm sure. But I'm not an expert on the college department. Where's Duck Duck or LeBron at? Me coaching this T3 team would be very similar to like me probably stepping into a college campus and just teaching fundamentals, which I've had offers for. Which honestly, I think I'd rather do something like that than T1 again. All right, looks like questions are kind of wrapping up, and I'm getting starving here. Are drops still in? I have no idea. I got no idea. If I never hit champ, could I still sign up? I mean, you can. It's literally an open trial. Open trial. People in football, what? People don't even go to college. They open trial. They might make the team. You never know. I'll be looking at shit. I'll be looking at like comms, teamwork, team play, the coachability. All that matters to me more than can you shoot. But like obviously at a certain level, I need people to kind of shoot back. You know what I'm saying? I need an assistant coach. I do. I need you. Can I get a quick TLDR? What's up? I'm just talking about Turtle. I'm bringing it back. That's all. Just for funsies. Just gonna be again. The TLDR, bring it back Turtle. It's a stream team. I'll be putting significantly less time than I did before. Think of me as GM, not head coach. I'll be putting a team together, but essentially I'm just helping. I'm just helping when I can. And yeah, it's just it's side project. Co-streaming still is the #1 priority. Co-streaming, breaking down VODs, things like that. I'd also like to keep doing like the coaching players thing. Which we have in the Discord, because watching people in like copper rank is pretty fun. Will I be watching all the open trials, or will I be trying to coach to see their notes and timeouts? Still figuring that out, Ghosty. I'm gonna reach out to some people about probably help me out with some like eyes in the sky thing. If it's a weekend, maybe I can get, some pros or something. Maybe Dream can watch some people for me. We'll see. Dude, I got pen all over me. Oh, my God. Do I know where the majors will be? Yeah, Salt Lake City and Japan, was it, guys? Aiden, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thanks for your initiative. Even if I don't get picked, to be excited to watch this. Yeah, of course. Again, I just trying to be helpful. They're just trying to put something together for like the lower leagues, because I truly believe NA. Guys, we already see that we struggle T1. Only wild card was the only team to make it to the top 6. But like, I really think we kind of suck in the T2, T3 department. Like I think we really suck there compared to some other regions. Now they do get other support in like EU and shit, but yeah. Do we sign up through the Discord? It'll be through the Discord. All right. Is that it? I think that's it. Banned from the Discord. Can I still trial? As long as you can access that forum, it'll just be a random forum. You ain't making it anyways. Let them know, Sully. Let them fucking know. All right. Other than that, oh, wait, how does one even get into T3? I'm a senior in high school, and I've been consistently top 150 champ NAPC. Is college an option? And how does one even find colleges that'll offer that? Great question on the college thing. Again, maybe someone else can answer that. I'm not too sure about the college system for that as far as finding a team, but like getting into T3. T3 is like so broad. T3 is literally like you've never played in Challenger or Element before. It's like you basically can pay money to join a tournament, like $10, and you're in a tournament like you're in T3. And as far as that, I mean, there's other Discords that offer like finding teams, but if you're in my Discord, there's the looking for players and looking for team section. You could try to find some players that are around your skill level and make a team. How much will I value mechanics? Depends on the role. Depends on the role. I have an idea of how I want to play a little bit differently than we have in the past. And I might try it out with this team. We'll see. Will the practice be only be times? Oh wait, will the practice only be scrims? Will be times where they're making strats or drills? Yeah, it'll be a little bit of everything, Calvin. It's just when practice starts, we're gonna turn the stream on, so it's not only scrims. It'll be me talking about new strats, or another coach talk about new strats. It'll be us running drills. It'll be us talking about game day. It'll be yeah, it's everything. All right. Do I get support from Ubi? No, I do not. This is just like side project stuff. I just want to help out. I also get content out of it though. Like let's look on the other side of the coin. I do get content out of it. That's all. Instead of playing 10-mans all day long every day, which get kind of boring for me, I get to help out and like coach still without going to T1, which I do not want to go to T1. Anyway, okay, so for the rest of the week, we'll probably get a console 10-mans. Not a console. I got to play on the controller for 4 hours, thanks to you guys. So I'll probably do that at some point during this week. Not 100% if we'll be live tomorrow or the day after. I got to figure out what my schedule is, but yeah, that's it. Thanks guys for watching all the co-streams with me, Dream, and Kenny. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll be back with more co-streams. Again, this year's packed, guys. So if you enjoyed that, the stream, we'll be covering T2 Challenger League. We'll be watching that, and then we'll be watching the 2 majors of the year, the SI. We'll be watching everything. So, yeah, stay tuned. We'll see everyone back possibly tomorrow, sometime this week.